and flips jeder. And please welcome the captain, Khelraay. And also, please welcome the captain himself for second. Oke, ini dia, halo. Yang Susanto and Old Susanto, please. Boleh maju ke depan sini, yuk kita ngobrol-ngobrol terlebih dahulu. So hello guys, hello Excurrent and also for second, how are you?
Good, thank you, I'm fine.
Fine, oke, baik-baik aja ya. Gimana nih, kok kayaknya nervous banget, Son? Why do you so nervous?
Lawan Koko sendiri soalnya.
Lawan Koko sendiri, emang kenapa?
Takut.
Takut. He's kind of afraid to face him up.
Welcome on the live stream. Hope you guys are hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day. Your boy is back with another live stream with a new trip. आज हम लोग ने पहना है पति पहना है हमने आज. आवाज कम है चालू हो गया वापस. क्या बात है? कौन से इसमें क्या बात है? हेलो. हाँ मेरे में बराबर है. इसमें आवाज कम है शायद. ओ इसमें दो अभी ऐड करने पड़ेंगे क्या? नहीं बराबर है. वेलकम. दोनों कनेक्टेड है ना? सॉर्टेड है. या आवाज आ रहा है ना? परफेक्ट आ रहा है. आज मैचिंग, हाँ हम लोगों ने बतीक पहना है भाई लोग. मैचिंग नहीं, आज पूरे स्टेडियम ने ये ड्रिप पहना है. देखो मैं थोड़ा पीछे से दिखाता हूँ अच्छे से.
हेलो, मेरा माइक भी चल रहा है. आज वी हैव 2 माइक्स. मेरा पिल्लो चुरा रहा है ये बेशरम. Why are we flipped? हम फ्लिप्ड क्यों है?
क्या है?
हम फ्लिप्ड है.
कैमरा फ्लिप है.
मैं कल भी वही साइड पे थी क्या?
हाँ यहीं पे दे दूँ. हाँ बराबर है.
How do we look? How do we look? Wait, even I'll stand up.
ड्रिप पहना हुआ है, मस्त लग रहे ना?
Yes, looking gorgeous. Thanks यार.
Yes sir.
Guys अभी चालू होने वाला है Forsaken versus Excurrate. Let's see.
भाई
दोनों में से जो जीता उसके साथ रील बनाएंगे.
पीछे भाई इनको देखे ला पहले. फोरसेकन को देखा भाई पहले मैंने. क्या अच्छा दिख रहा है भाई फोरसेकन आयरन.
ये दिखा ना, इन लोग कुछ मस्ती कर रहे हैं इधर.
हाँ मस्ती चल रही है कुछ तो इनकी. दिखाओ क्या? ये देखो चल.
Okay, get ready.
कुछ तो मस्ती चल रहा है. देखो अभी मस्ती चल रहा है. मस्ती.
Jason, do you have anything to say to your old brother?
भाइयों के बीच में मैटर चल रहा है भाई लोग यहाँ पे. भाइयों के बीच में. और ये यहाँ पे स्क्रीन चली गई. क्या बात है. कंप्लीट विनिंग. यस सर. भाई बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो. अरे थैंक यू रे. आज मेरा ही मैच है बराबर.
Aman.
स्क्रीन किधर गया? आ गया.
जाता.
So we're gonna see all of them like maybe falling down. Okay, maybe buat kalian berdua para captain tim Excurrate dan juga tim Forsaken to officially start the show match. Let's have a fist bump. Let's go.
ओ भाई क्या वाइब है. क्या वाइब है. क्या वाइब है भाई लोग. जेसन का इंटरव्यू लो. लेट्स होप कि हमें बात करने मिले फोरसेकन से. I'm not sure 100% मिलेगा कि नहीं, but let's hope. हाँ रेफोर्सी भी है. फैन किधर गया?
मंगाना पड़ेगा फातिमा को बोल के. नया फैन.
Hey guys, welcome. They couldn't get rid of us just yet, Komodo. We had to come down for the Susanto Derby, right? So many exciting players inside this roster, and I can't believe it. The crowd is so stoked to be here. Everyone's already feeling your belly. How you feeling, man?
I'm
It's gonna be fun.
feeling, this is going to be a fun one, absolutely. I mean, you got players from Indonesia that the crowd have absolutely been waiting toward it as well. There was some crowd input
बात
at the
करोगे
start
ना?
when they walked down
मुझे आ रहा है वो
the
कार्ड
even when what map is going to come through, you know, the crowd is going to be involved. They want to see certain maps, they want
अभी
to see certain
जैसे
ages.
अरे को तो सुनो
We
तो.
got this. So that's a
दोस्त
good thing,
ने
right?
अगर
Yeah,
हेडफोन
really
नहीं
excited
पहना
for
रहेगा
this, and I think,
पहना रहेगा
it's
तो
been
मुझे आवाज
good
आएगी.
enough in
अरे
this
मत
competition
करो ना
because
भाई.
we've barely seen it so far, right? So it's come out here and there a little bit.
मुझे आवाज आ रहा है भाई कान में. चैट तुम लोग को डबल डबल आ रहा है.
Interesting matchup for players, right? Because are they going to change around
आज तो फुल
roles? Are they
तबाही
gonna
हो रही है
try to
स्टार्टिंग
speed?
से ही.
I think
हाँ
it's gonna
भाई
be chaos.
ढोल
Yeah, I
बजाने
mean,
शुरू
it
हो
is a
गए.
show match, of course, so we can always
ढोल बज रहे
leaning
मजबूत.
towards this one. Maybe we'll get to pop it off the map like we
देखो स्टोरी में डाल.
unfortunately saw the other day.
That's okay. We'll let it slide for a second, you know. But I don't know. It's a great way to warm up, obviously, for this grand final that's coming in a little bit. Simprisa Gaming up against, of course, Boom Esports. So I think that crowd is going to be exciting. So this is the perfect warm up for it. And again, thank you all for joining us today. The Brikama Arena has been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, no,
Filter
absolutely.
लगा
From the
double
streamers
sound
down there
double
as well,
sound का filter क्या होता है?
getting into it and all the
सब
fan
मस्त लग रहा है, let's
interaction.
go.
I mean, we
ये
involved
लड़की कौन
ourselves
है
in a
बताओ
little
यार,
playtest
ये
earlier.
अंकिता है।
क्या
And
मैं
the
इतनी
rumbling
पहचान
you
में
can
नहीं आ रही
feel
हूँ?
on the stage, like
क्या
it
बात
actually
कर रहे हो?
gets to you. I can't imagine
इतनी
being
अलग
in
नहीं लग
front
रही
of the
यार।
whole 2,000 plus people
अरे
and it's just
वो
absolutely glaring at you. It'd be insane.
Yeah. And let it be known as well, I top fragged on Jet.
इतनी अलग लग
Actually,
रही
I
हूँ।
fragged Komodo for the first time in my career, probably. So
Yes!
that was a nice time. But yeah, it's
There
just
we
like
go.
gives me a level of appreciation for how we've actually ended up here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, the
Proceed,
fact that the team
hello.
put this on in such a quick amount of time
11-10
and what
अभी
we've
हुई
actually
है
seen,
और
it's
हम
just
लोग
like
11
such
बजे से
an
बैठे हैं।
awesome- they're part of it. But
क्या?
let's,
अच्छा
put
वहाँ
that
पे
one
11
aside
बजे
for now.
यहाँ पे
Let's
1
talk
बजने आ
about
गया
this game, as I said. What's your focus? What's your expectation, right? Because
For
we're
this?
getting a little bit
Welcome
of
सभी को,
insight from
good
Ewok,
morning.
right? 'Cause obviously
Today
some of
is a
these boys
grand
have got a bit of
finale.
pressure.
100 के
Just a
यार।
little bit. I mean, I'm hoping
आज
for
नहीं।
laughter. I'm hoping
तो
for maybe
मेरी
even
आवाज
just
सुनने के
standing
लिए
up
क्यों
for
चालू
them
किया
if someone
monitoring?
like
They
gets
got
a
a
4K
fire.
अरे क्योंकि मेरे को
or something like
उसका भी
that. I
आवाज
want a bit of
आना चाहिए
banter
ना
in the server.
गेम का।
You know,
अच्छा।
maybe not
हाँ,
even just
लेकिन मैं पहन रहा हूँ तो
mainstream,
तुम्हारा
मैं
आवाज
यहीं
क्या
से
है?
सुनूंगी
Remember,
गेम की
a lot
आवाज।
of these players are actually going to be
अच्छा
like
तुम्हारा बाल खराब है
charging in
इसलिए।
because
Yeah,
there's
my
rating
bad.
involved on the back of this game too,
That's right.
so they want to actually pop up their
Oh my God,
stats.
क्या
Ankita is looking
It's a
very
perfect way to
spooky.
do it, right?
Thank
If you
you,
have one of those stock
Kushan.
games,
मेरे लिए
pull out
कुछ
the
बोल
music,
हगा
something
से।
like that, just run it down, have a good time.
मेरे
But
लिए कुछ
yeah,
बोलो।
I don't know.
कैसा
like,
लगा?
इतना
it's such
self-obsessed
a,
मत
rich
बन, ठीक
history,
है?
right?
Self-obsessed
Obviously,
का
Let him
मतलब
compliment me.
Yeah, I think it's just such an awesome thing to be a
चलो
part of, right?
बताओ भाई लोग ट्रिप रेटिंग्स करिए सिबलिंग्स लग रहे हैं
आप
फॉर रियल
फॉरेनर लग रहे हो, थैंक्स यार।
और मैं
तू इधर का लोकल लग रहा है।
मैं डेंजर लग रहा हूँ ना भाई बहुत डेंजर है हर्ष तुम भी 10 और 10
क्या मतलब
Love
आज
you!
क्यों पहले क्यूट नहीं लगती थी?
नहीं
ये कॉम्प्लीमेंट था या नहीं था, समझ में नहीं आया। गोवा है हो क्या? आप गोवा नहीं भाई, दिस इज कॉल्ड बातिक क्लोथिंग, जो यहाँ
खुला
का
बोल
ऐसा
लिखता है।
कल्चर है।
अबे सालो यू 0 आउट ऑफ 10 अंकिता 11
11 आउट ऑफ 10 है वो। थैंक यू रोहित।
बिल्कुल
Thank
पाव
you,
लग रहा है
chat, so sweet.
खराब चैट है
So
खराब
sweet.
चैट तू हर बार की तरह टटी लग ये यार ये क्या चैट है मैं आज इतना
ये
ड्रिप में
मैचिंग
निकला हूँ भाई
क्यों पहना है? क्योंकि हम लोग कल जब कपड़े लेने गए थे ना, तो पहले उसने मेरे को हेल्प किया पिक करने में, फिर मैंने जो पिक किया ना वो लेके वो मेंस सेक्शन में गई मैचिंग शर्ट ढूंढने के लिए।
हाँ भाई वो लोग बहुत स्वीट है रे
बहुत स्वीट
जो
है
भी
गाइस,
मतलब-
लेकिन जेन्युइनली यहाँ पे सब लोग बहुत स्वीट है।
होटल में भी कोई मॉल में भी
कल मेरे को मॉल में भी 400 रुपए डिस्काउंट दिया उसने।
भाई
मांगा भी नहीं छुट्टा मेरे से, बोला लेके जा सामान।
तो मैं बिल्ली
मॉल
के लिए
में।
अंकिता को बेचता था हमेशा क्योंकि अगर मेरे को बेचते तो मेरे से ज्यादा पैसा ले लेते और भाई
सच्ची
कैब वाले
बहुत है।
अंकल को 500 रुपए अंकिता एक्स्ट्रा दे रही थी 500 आईडीआर
हाँ, इंडोनेशियन 500 दे रहे थे, 200 देना था, हम 500 दे रहे थे। वो बोला तुम क्या 500 दोगे, ये 200 भी रिटर्न रखो।
हाँ
उसने
तो मैं 200
लिया ही
दे रहा हूँ,
नहीं।
वो भी नहीं लिया 500 दे
लिया
रहा
ही
हूँ, वो भी
नहीं
नहीं
उसने
लिया
पैसे, उसने बोला टेक कीप।
आज तो कैब वाला मेरे को बोलता है आई हैव बीन टू मुंबई मेरे को पूछे कि इंडोनेशिया ज्यादा हॉट है या मुंबई मैं बोला भाई मुंबई आके देखो कभी तो मेरे को बोलने लग गए शाहरुख खान
शाहरुख खान है, सलमान खान, और फिर क्या कुछ कुछ होता है। यू लाइक यार कुछ कुछ होता है, यू लाइक कुछ कुछ होता है।
अंकिता को छोटी बच्ची समझकर डिस्काउंट दिया होगा
यार तो शायद मैं इतनी स्वीटली बात की इसलिए उसने बोला अरे तू रख ले यार। बट एक्चुअली मैं टॉयज ही ले रही थी, शायद से उसने बच्चा समझ के बोला हो, क्योंकि हम लोग ने मॉल में जाके सिर्फ टॉयज लिए।
हम लोग ने लिटरली खिलौने लिए कल
एक डिसेंट चीज नहीं लिए हमने, खिलौने उठाए सारे।
अबे क्योंकि मिल रहा नहीं है यार चीजें मेरे को जूते ढूंढने हैं, हर मॉल में जूते देख रहा हूँ कुछ नहीं मिल रहा।
हम लोग फिर किड सेक्शन पहुंच गए और किड सेक्शन में तो क्या टॉयज थे। एक्चुअली उसको बड़ों का सेक्शन में रहना चाहिए, बच्चे क्या करेंगे ये सब लेके।
और भाई बुक्स का सेक्शन इतना बड़ा ना, वाह कसम। लर्ष भाई को क्या गिफ्ट दोगे? मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ कि घर पे जाके क्या लेके जाऊंगा मैं।
ये शर्ट दे दे।
ये शर्ट? अबे हाँ ना, शर्ट लेके जा सकता हूँ। गुड आइडिया।
आइडिया की कमी नहीं है मेरे पास। 1 लाख रुपीस पर आइडिया।
भाई वो छोड़ो, ये टी शर्ट्स, ये जो शर्ट्स है ना अलग अलग कितने के मालूम? 10,000 अपने INR 10,000 की शर्ट मिल रही थी। ये हम लोग ने 2500 का मिला।
हम 2000 में ढूंढ के लाए।
हाँ ये चालू रहा, मैच चालू रहा। लेट्स गो टीम 4 सेकंड।
लेट्स गो। नहीं मेरे को एक्सक्यूरेट बहुत अच्छे से बात किया मेरे से तो टीम एक्सक्यूरेट
हाँ ना एक्सक्यूरेट बहुत प्यारा है यार
बहुत स्वीट है यार
बहुत हम्बल है और मतलब हमेशा उसके साथ बात करने जाओ ना तो ऐसा लगता है भाई वो मेरे को झप्पी लेगा पप्पी लेगा ऐसा लगता है इतना प्यार से
मेरे
बात
को
करता
ऐसा नहीं लगा मेरे से अच्छे से बात किया
वो ब्रोस को
मेरे साथ
लगता है
ऐसा कोई
ऐसा
फीलिंग नहीं आया
अरे
मुझे।
ब्रोस को लगता है ऐसा कि
overall,
भाई भाई में होता है वैसा
possible, right?
Yeah,
तुमको नहीं
absolutely.
समझेगा।
I mean, we heard it
Ladies
down
लोग में नहीं होता
station
ऐसा।
as well, right? Bringing out a
Dad
neon,
बराबर
so
बोल
you
रहा
can definitely
Yeah.
get some sliding around.
आज पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स नॉट ऑन स्टेज
man.
तो यहाँ पे है ना
Very
बैठे
good.
हर्ष सस
All the
भाई
time now, as you sort of said. They're all
गाइस
smiling.
अभी भी
वो
वेन्यू
लगा
भर रहा है इन लोग इतने सुबह उठते नहीं है लगता है
100%, right?
इधर
You know, we've been able to walk around a little bit earlier today, getting some
2
fan
बजे का
engagement,
habit है
things like
लोगों
that.
को।
The Indonesian
बराबर
crowd
भाई।
is awesome.
बराबर।
So, yeah.
ओ
हाँ।
जूम करना चैट
Really enjoyable
हाँ
time so
आगे
far.
तक
और
चैट नहीं
लाइव
देख रहा
करना चैट लाइव
Today
चैट
at all, given that what we've got, and yeah, let's get it. All right, it's game time, Komodo. We're
It's
gonna
game time, baby!
finish so that the Santo Derby.
चैट सब लोग हाई ब्लॉग लिखो हाई ब्लॉग हाई ब्लॉग हाई ब्लॉग
Forsaken Britama Arena, what a hero.
गेम चालू हो चुका है वॉच पार्टी चालू हो चुकी है क्राउड भर रहा है धीरे धीरे आज
And there we go.
पूरा
A
क्राउड
big
भरने वाला है
start us off.
पूरा
I say
स्टेडियम
start
भरने
us
वाला
off
है
in this show,
आज
mate.
मजा आने
Before
वाला है
the start
4 सेकंड का
of the
मैच चल रहा
day
है
of
4
the
सेकंड को लाइव देख सकता हूँ मैं इधर
festivities
नहीं
here
एक्सक्यूरेट
for
बेचा
grand
शायद
final
था
day.
ना
A new team to the Pacific
और
League
अभी इसका
to
मैच चल
join
रहा
some of
है और
these
मजे चल रहे
players in
हैं
that
और
league as
यहाँ पे
well,
चैट
right?
चल रही है हाई व्लॉग लिख रहे हैं सभी को हाई लव यू गाइस
Players like
ओके
X-Group, players
चलो
like
बस
Forsaken, you know, I think there's a lot of inspiration for some of these
ये
guys.
बाहर क्यों ऐसी आ रही है
Forward as well, but let's dive into the game, Komodo, leaning over towards that side of B early on. What are they thinking?
Well, I'm seeing a Rainer in the mix. I'm seeing some Clove action. We've got a Vice on both sides. We do have Neon on both sides as well. So it's interesting, right? Ray forcing. Everyone loves him for the Rays, but on towards the Neon.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Looking to go nice and quick.
बहुत info miss हो रहा है तेरे को केबल से इधर
तो क्या आ रहा है वेर इतना केबल आ रही है माइक ऑफ है ऑन है बे
पानी नहीं है आज
हेलो 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 ऑन है
मेरा मैच मिस हो रहा है बे आ रही ऑडियो झूठ बोल रहे हैं उन लोग 400 में एक बंदा बोलेगा कि उसकी सुनेगा कि बाकी 400 की सुनेगा
Everybody out
आ
now.
तो रही है आवाज
काफी आ रही है
Quick in
नॉइस
for
काफी
the
आ रही है
plant, the quick in for the rotate, 4 alive. You got your footing established in the server already, and there's not even too much ability play really to come out from that there as well. Right, you got the wall, you got Forsaken coming out and just charging with the gun at the end, and I mean everybody contributing is what you absolutely love. It's
डबल
a
ऑडियो आ रहा है
siege.
क्योंकि इसने मेरा चालू
Vice
रखा है
hasn't,
ऑडियो
you know, yet made it to
मॉनिटरिंग
international leagues really, so
नहीं,
this
नहीं,
will be
वो
a first
double
little
audio
test
नहीं
if we
है,
get
audio
some
नहीं है।
normal formalities
हो गया ना
on
sort of
how that agent
हाँ।
will be played.
Had some time to really sort of engage in things, Vice, right?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
see her playing really strong at a competitive level?
अभी सही है अभी सही है अभी नहीं
the
होएगा
atmosphere of a double sentinel, yes.
Okay.
आशीष का
but it
डबल
is
नहीं
still
आएगा
kinda gonna be the
अभी
thing
सब
like
सॉर्ट हो गया अभी
Icebox,
मैंने
for
सब सॉर्ट कर
example,
दिया
where
है
you've got that
अब
rotator
शांति से हम लोग
agent,
मैच
like
देख सकते
the
हैं तुम लोग
gap
शांति से
fill
देखो
where
मैं
you
शांति से
see
देखो
Sages be pulled in, for example. You get a Gecko sometimes instead. Similar sort of
So
thing.
not to outdo like your Cyphers and
Nah,
your Killjoys,
yeah.
but something to add the extra to utility. Yeah, so that's perfect. Nah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. That's the versatility of this game, right? You know, so
Yeah.
many changes. We're going to get picks and bans maybe one day. You never know.
Yeah,
But it's a B lean again, Komodo.
Yep, Arcro's on out. See if we can get around back on the other side for Team Extra this
कास्टर
time.
का साउंड डबल है
हाँ अभी कर दिया मैंने फिक्स को
Nice little start there, but trying to hold on. Extra's
What?
going
और
Jumbo straight in
ओ
there.
भाई
Neon
पहुंच गया भाई
narrowly missing the second shot though. Has to go and pick up the Guardian now. Forsaken looking to hold the line, dropping Extra. That's the captain now.
वाह भाई
Great shot.
और
for
सेकंड बाय
Forsaken.
गॉड
The big man from Paper X looking good here, but Elmi Moore able to take one down, trying to hit the second shot.
Yeah.
From
क्या बात है?
close, and Team Forsaken continue fourth.
Little bit of damage in the mix as well to come through from him, so not too bad. 2 plants over
Fatima,
towards this B
can we
site,
get-
but so far the Neon action getting in after the Vice action as well. In a situation like that, playing on Vice, Forsaken is just
भाई आप
kind
लग
of
रहे
dancing
हो
around on
फायर
the
लाइक
side,
माचिस
on
की
yet
तिल्ली
sliding
आहा
with the skates
Yes.
on. You do like to see that one, but yeah, ultimately one of the things with Vice is you kind of do have to be sharp around the
और
utility.
नहीं दिख
right? You
रहा
have to
अबे
be
हाँ वो
present with the
इसका
gun
सीन
ability
है
and,
इनके
I mean,
प्रोडक्शन का
it-
सीन है
it's
प्रोडक्शन
Forsaken
का
at the end of the day.
ट्रेडिशनल
Very
कपड़े वाले
nice.
यस
I think he's pretty good. He's played before, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, couple.
Global stage.
गाइस मैंने जितने दिन
This is one
इंडोनेशिया
of the
में
fun
आई
things
हूँ
that I
पहले
actually
दिन
like
से अब
seeing
तक
when
रोज
Vice
एक एक
is
लेमन
offered
आइस टी
alongside
है
the Cypher specifically. You have so
All of
much
my
info
meals are just lemon
on the
iced
site
tea.
that they're actually on. I mean, just look
Yeah.
at the mini-map on how many things are here. The Razor
Ah,
Vines are up,
but-
the Arc Rose is popped and ready.
Ah, yeah.
You're going to contend with two.
चिल्लाओ मत भाई उसको भी आवाज
Cheers
जा
there
रहा
as
है
well.
चिल्लाने
Ray
का
Force managing to at least get the opening here, so that's some of that
और
utility.
क्यों नहीं
down
दिखा रहे?
taken. Look how close.
Oh!
Ray Force is up, denies, but flips it up. Gets a couple alongside Xpero. And Elmi Moore now in a really sort of awkward position here, trying to get
No,
it,
yeah.
but he does get it onto Flip Shitter. Now look at this 2 versus 2 situation here.
Very
Elmi Moore with another, but Monyet's in, Blaze King to trade. And there we go. It is going to be Team Excurate getting around on the board, denying the bonus from
Hey,
Team
Harsh,
Forsake.
Rishi and
Yeah,
ऊपर
Ray
कुछ
Force
तो
trying to
glitch
get
चल रहा है
that
वो।
team in towards the site yet again, but just what I'm
Counter
talking
आ
about,
गया।
right?
अबे
You got
0-0
so
कर
much
दिया।
utility from Team
क्या बोल रहा है,
Forsaken
देखो।
over on that side.
Rishi
You
and
have
उसको
to be
हिंदी कैसे
so
आता है?
careful. It's one of the powers that the Sova is actually
from
going to have, right?
Indonesia.
A couple of
इसको
good
हिंदी
plays
कैसे
on
आता है?
and it actually can make you really upset.
Danger, danger.
उनका मैच कब है इसके बाद
Elmi Moore as well.
ये
to
अभी
get it
एक
started,
शो मैच
just
चल रहा
nicely traded.
है
Also
4
crazy
सेकंड
how fast
वर्सेस
this neon meta has become.
Excurate.
Right?
Yeah,
You need to be
yeah,
so
yeah.
much more just
1 second,
aware
my God.
of what's happening around the map, what's happening in front of you.
ओके स्कोर क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे
Real
भाई
big
समझ रहा नहीं है
game
खुद
changer
किसी
from
ने
that sort of raised composition that we used to see.
क्या लिखा है ना XCC मतलब Excurate, FS के मतलब
ओह
4 सेकंड।
A little bit
Watch
unfortunate there
party
with the
बनेगा
reveal
लेकिन।
coming forward onto Xero.
तेरे को
But
पार्टी आता है इधर वॉचिंग कुछ नहीं हो
play
रही।
that for Team
Sorry.
Excurate. Slow and steady.
Really set up with
No
this
match, yes.
all day.
Hey, do you think they know there's an A site though? They're going to B.
Usually there's 2 sites, but sometimes there's 3
Attack.
Komodo. Remember, don't let that
Yeah,
get you
yeah,
confused. This
that's
game
true.
is pretty complex.
एक्सक्यूरेट की टीम अटैक कर रही है
It is
4
that
सेकंड की
feeling.
डिफेंड
Any other Indian there? हाँ फातिमा।
Wouldn't be a bad idea right now for Flipster to check that camera, which he does. Destroyed and information is there.
Okay,
Right
Ray
on in
for
for
C.
Team Excurate.
Ray
भाई
Fox
ये
looking
रेस
for
क्यों
it
नहीं
as
खेल रहा
well.
चैट
Open up the overdrive, starting to make his way in.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे रेस कॉस्प्लेयर नहीं है ना नियॉन वाली है।
Trying to deny, but he's not
okay.
gonna be able to. Ray 4C getting it done.
इनसाइडर भाई विफ करते
Now
हुए
in heaven, looking to head out, shoot, getting that shot. Ray 4C trying to hit it
Oh.
more, but only able to do a little bit of peppering damage. That
What
outcome
a
is
phone,
up, and Elmi Moore swings
Monye!
in, caught by the relay
Monye
ball.
full blind and he's dead.
Great round there from Elmi
Hey.
Moore.
Four
It's
second.
only
अरे
one
यार।
Forsaken, and that's another round.
भाई ये 3-0 चल रहा है शायद।
Right back in this.
That is great timing
not
from
wrong.
Blaze King on that Art Rose as well. Complete
Daddy,
flash
3-0
in
चल
to
रहा
be
है।
able to
पता
pick that
नहीं
one
अभी।
back and continue maybe have a little bit of a back and forth adventure at the moment in the server. Back towards this B lane yet again after the first pick. It's actually, you know, the situation, right? If you're thinking you're starting to lose
Thomas
control
chant
like we've
कर रहे हैं
seen in this tournament so far on this stage.
आज
how do you
अलग
get back
chanting हो रही
towards
guys,
it?
आज
A little
music
bit of
और ये
conversation
थोड़ा
with the team,
different
a
song
little
गा
bit
रहे हैं।
of
आज
a
बहुत
option
कड़क
on
chants होने
changing
वाले हैं।
utility positions
3-1
too.
चल रहा है 2-2
The
हाँ अभी
tendencies
मंथ का
right
बता
now
रहे
for,
30-0
the
चल रहा है
guys
ना
to go over to this B side
मेरे
time
हिसाब
and
से
time
तो अभी
again. I
side
wouldn't be
switch होगा।
surprised if you've got the double senti set up to go back on over there. But
हाय क्यूटी हर्ष एंड क्यूटी
actually
अंकिता
Josh
अरे क्या बात है
Yeah, against the rain.
भाई बार कोई क्यूटी बोला
Oh, look, it's Excurate as well. Certainly one that's going to be able to hit a couple of shots here, but Monyet's looking to get on in, and he does find it. To deny it there, Excurate does get taken down. Now A4C looking to get in as well.
4v4 है और दो जन flank आ रहे हैं।
here, looking forward, going to get that recon bolt and the shock bolt down
अरा।
as well. Okay,
नहीं
damage
लगा ही
dealt.
नहीं शॉट दैट।
Set yourselves up for the site right now with the shear. Going to be trapping them in if they come in.
अरे मोनिया भाई।
Trade just for now.
Going to be the steel garden going out as well, so that's going to make it
4
really
second.
awkward. Chew's
मर
looking
गया।
to push forward, trying to hit those shots, but can't quite connect. It's going to be Blaze King.
4 second का aim नहीं चल रहा है यार।
Looking for another, has to swing across the line.
देख लिया 4 सेकंड मेरे साथ रील बनाना है इसके साथ नहीं है ऐसा बोला।
But it's Blaze King to hit
हवा
another shot.
मैं कर दो
And they are
Hey,
right
4
ahead
second
here.
हवा
3-2 is the scoreline.
One of
अच्छे
the
से
most
खेल।
powerful
ठीक है ना?
ultimates you can have coming into a
देखा
sort
मेरे
of
पास।
situation like this. If you're
अभी
on
खेलेगा
a
देखो।
Nico, bring
बोला
your
अभी मारूंगा।
opponents down to size, meet them on a level playing field, right? Move their primary
मिल-
weapons, get them to play with the pistols.
वो
If
उधर
they're
बैठा है
only
4
back down to
सेकंड
the
कोने
classics,
में
well, maybe your
देखो
Sheriffs and your Ghosts
राइट में
can get the
और ये
better of
एक्सक्यूरेट है
them.
ये
In the
कोने में
end, after the plant,
एक्सक्यूरेट का गेम
Excurate भी वही कोने में।
नहीं
keep on keeping on
Excurate
around
ये
it.
तो रहा।
I mean, look, they went to the other
नहीं
side.
वो
Pretty close.
जैकेट पहन के आया ना
They worked out.
तो जैकेट पहन के कौन खेलेगा
Determining another position.
जैकेट उतार के खेल रहा है
Working it out.
देखो ना
Out that
गोरा
lead,
गोरा
back
दिख रहा
to
है
the OG, back to B, Komodo.
Yeah, a little bit
Window
more
peek
spread
कर रहा है।
out
मेरे
को
around the
सिर्फ
map
सबका
for
back
the
दिख रहा है, तो
defenders of Team Forsaken right now, and exploration
विंडो
up
पीक देखो
the
विंडो पीक
lead
कर रहा है दिख रहा है मुझे
as well.
वो एक्सक्यूरेट ही है
But it is
के हाथ में मार्शल
Over
है
at the side of B, Arc Rose can always be used for information gain as well. But look how close they're
भाई
getting
walk in
right
कर
now.
लिए
A return
Steel
on the
Garden
Steel
now.
अरे
Garden.
रे
Is it going to catch? Also through makes it a little
Nice!
bit awkward, but it does hold down enough. Those race lines were set nicely. Elmi Moore getting a couple flips to the here.
कौन
though,
कर रहा
now
था
they're not
window
dead
peek?
yet. Popped by Mind
So
Freak.
आना।
Looking for more
Excurate
shots
कर रहा
to get
था।
across the line here. Mind Freak, will he be checking it?
हाँ?
So rough, but still kicking. Mind Freak alive now. That's the third kill in the round for him. Xfero has it all to do. From the position, gets one.
1v2,
Now,
come
the
on.
Oh,
overdrive, the reheal.
Xfero,
Still
come on.
pushing through. Has to cross the line. Elmi Moore looking to get that plan.
निकाल भाई ये राउंड निकाल दे.
Creeping up, pushing on in. I don't actually think they've got the
They
shot,
don't
but he's only
know.
got 6 bullets in the
They don't
chamber.
know he has crossed.
They're looking to jump on up.
Oh, they expect now.
Mindfreak looking towards the line.
Ah, भाई.
There it is from the big man. He secures 4.
क्या score चल रहा होगा,
Nicely
क्या
done.
score?
Team Execute
भाई
continues.
लोग क्या स्कोर क्या चल रहा है बताओ कोई?
Yeah. Both not
Wait,
dead
round
yet,
game
swapped in
क्या
the
हो?
same round as well, and both managing to recover and
Game
keep
points नहीं है,
on
है.
फाइनल
Game
मैच चल
points
रहा है,
है.
नहीं ये शो मैच चल रहा है
Love just
अभिषेक.
the chaos that comes when you waltz
2-4
up
चल रहा है?
towards B, you
Okay,
sneak
4
on in,
execute getting
remove their
2
guns,
for
but
second
then there's
getting
all the rest of the utilities
Who's
that
winning
still come through.
for second-
The forward
sorry,
thinking
execute
from
getting.
Forsaken to just have the
They
razor
went
fire
to,
available as soon
cozy
as those
future
guns
में
are going
देख
to be removed. Stop anyone
तो
coming
बचा
over
किसकी है?
from danger to extend on out, but really...
Let it is,
it
thank you for
was
the
just
40.
overextension
हर्ष
that
भाई मैं तो
Mindfreak
रोज
that
क्यूटी
sealed
बोलता
the
हूँ.
deal in
हे
that round,
लॉक
didn't it?
अप आने के बाद
Just that whiff shot
या
out of
तीसरे दिन
heaven,
ब्लॉक आ
getting so
जाएगा
much
मेरे भाई
space,
मतलब
right?
1 या 2
They're
तारीख
looking to dive on
को.
in once
अभी 3
more.
तारीख को मैं वापस जाने
और
वाला
फिर
हूँ.
उसके 8 दिन बाद मेरा बर्थडे भी आ जाएगा 10 तारीख.
None the
Oh, हाँ,
wiser on
10
that
तारीख
one.
को अंकिता का
Caught looking
birthday.
at a dart.
तो अंकिता को
Take
गिफ्ट
this
देना तुम
player
लोग,
advantage
ठीक है?
if you are Team
मैंने gift दिया
Forsaken,
अंकिता
but a
को.
challenge
Hot
right
to Wheels
now.
car.
Extended in mid.
अंकिता की
वो
फेवरेट.
इंडोनेशिया का गिफ्ट
Looking
था.
really good here.
Birthday
Very
gift
good
नहीं
to
था.
play, but now Ray to see you getting in there and narrowly missing the shot.
Oh,
Mon
भाई.
Yet. He is
क्या
so
खेल रहे हैं लोग?
keen here. The monkey man jumping around, clearing
Monkey
as
man
much
बोला
as he
वो.
can. There is a shear
वो
there,
monkey
but
man
it's not
बोला.
really gonna be much
Oh,
of a
the
concern
neon
when
को.
you're running on in, but okay.
Go ahead, cast it.
Wait a sec, Mindfreak, look at the line. They're doubling up. An experiment
और बताओ भाई.
count there. A round back for Team Forsaken
Like
as
to
they
see if you
desperately
knew.
needed it.
It's so funny seeing these neons slide in against each other as well, right? Just swinging like you're on a rope through the jungle. That is insane.
3-4.
But at the end of the day, a really nice plan to come through from Forsaken.
Forsaken को ये team
It's
को
just
मिला
not going in and shooting, right? It's a bit of a play extension. It's a bit of a fallback. Contest in through towards mid. And just taking those aim duels at the end of the day.
Time
First female interaction.
Ride the confidence, right?
अरे
Really,
तो क्या
really
लगता है भाई?
put the position in.
Yeah.
Show your
इधर
individual
इंडोनेशिया में
prowess.
मेरे
And that's the
ladies
Empress
fans हैं.
pop there for
मुझे-
Execute as well to do exactly that. But the setup
एक
down
नाम
here on
बता.
B is nasty.
Yeah, we'll see if he can keep this crowd
नाम
on his head
pronounce
at the
करने नहीं आता
moment.
मेरे को.
Different deployment though for the front side of the site, straight into the tripwire. You are done, son.
Yeah, absolutely punished there. Now Xfero trying to take the aggressive.
Oh,
line,
by
but
flank
Forsaken
again, nice.
already in position. Trying to hit it. The Arcros doesn't quite get the blind that they need. Mindfreak looking to clear out this corner. Already gets a response back into the play.
The fact that there's another flank coming through as well.
भाई
from
Mindfreak
Mon
हाथ
Yet
गरम है.
coming out, but Blaze King, he's aware.
He's
What?
so ready for
भाई,
it.
भाई
It's a
साहब.
nasty shot, but Mindfreak's been
Mon
the
ये
king
मेरा
of the
भाई.
round so far. On for the ace here, Komodo. Bike
What do we
down
do?
dropped. Should take
Nice.
him down, so he's not going to be getting that one.
Nice.
Next, also denied.
Come
The
back.
Empress doesn't quite make
Think
much
क्यों नहीं खेल
work
रहा?
in
Forsaken
here,
की
but
उससे
Should
पूछ के बता
gets
जरा.
around, and now we're all tied up.
वो
4-4.
पढ़ाई करा रहेगा भाई.
Backwards and forwards
The
does
exam
definitely
exam
make
रहेगा.
things interesting in towards the server,
भाई ये
doesn't
कौन
it?
सा मैच चल रहा है? ये शो मैच चल रहा है और अब तक हर्ड ही नहीं चालू हो गया.
See what these next rounds
भाई लोग by the way
to be able
उनको मालूम
to
अंकिता
provide, of
एक्सक्यूरेट
course,
वापस
but
स्ट्रीम करने
again,
वाला
I
है.
just really like the
अपने
awareness,
उसके चैनल
you know,
से.
in the midst of
हाँ,
this chaos,
वो
that
कल
all
बता
the
रहा था मेरे
shooting
को.
is targeted towards the site itself. They know
तो इसका
that
मतलब
the flank is
Forsaken
coming
इधर ही
on
बैठे
through.
करेगा. मतलब उसके भाई के बाजू में बैठा रहा है वो.
Exciting times for these players,
सकता है.
right?
Yeah.
Having a real blast. Having a
Oh,
good
भाई.
time.
Oh,
And
look
look
at
at
this.
the aggression straight on into it. They managed to save Chud somehow.
What
And
is
now it's
happening?
just a trade
What?
for Neon, but he's
क्या हो
already
रहा है
got
ये?
the ball.
वो नियॉन से खुद ही मार रहा
हो
है.
रहा है मोनिया.
No way!
Great to see able to get it back.
Reporsi पागल है.
One, two, looking great here, Xfero. And now they've cleared it off.
Reporsi को
Blaze
clip
King
मिल गया.
in this clutch situation.
Got all of his abilities as well, but of course.
अभिराम भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है अंकिता दी हर्ष भाई के सर पे 4 सेकंड फेंक के मारो.
Very nicely done from the man. He's
अरे
been
4 सेकंड.
firing up this round.
आप 4 सेकंड को फेंक के मारो
absolutely.
मेरे पे.
I
मेरे को
mean, this
चलेगा.
aggression that the defenders are just running in with as well. Massive crunches available when you've got the
Ari
speed
Babi
of the
कैसी
neon,
हो?
you've got the
Ankita Babi
reveal as
जैसी हो?
well. Whether
Yes.
or not you're popping arc rows early on a deep line on the other side of the site, you know, it is similar
कल का रात का
to
food
not
कैसा
just
था?
being a
कल रात
bunker
क्या खाया
down
अपन?
agent when you are
Super.
a sentinel. You have to kind
Oh!
of get a bit of initiative
Super
going
rice,
into
हाँ
the
भाई.
for
अच्छा
the
था.
early information too. But
भाई
I'm
वो
really
क्या
excited to
crazy
see
था.
the adoption of
क्या पे ना
new,
सूप को
you know,
बोलते हैं?
strategies and stuff around visors
Toto.
when it gets into
Toto.
you know,
तो
allow
बोलते
play.
हैं.
Looking for it now, trying to get into position nice and quickly. Monyet's actually going to be forced off this time. He overheated in the previous round, and now there's been damage dealt by Chud from that Hunter's Fury. Now Ray for C getting in there. It's going to be his overdrive this time. Just holding closely. Chud is going to
Chud
deny.
भी मारा उसने.
Nicely done, but Chud now looking for more. Will he be able to get a shot?
भाई बहुत आवाज आ रहा है कि मैच का.
making it work.
क्या बोला Forsaken Indonesia style baby.
That is the round you're looking for Team Forsaken to get the crowd up out of their seats.
All 5 alive at the end of that
क्या
one.
हुआ यहाँ
too,
पे
makes
मुझे
it
पता
very
नहीं, but
exciting.
sound बहुत आ रहा था
All the
इसका और
abilities
mic
just
में
going
काफी गया.
and barraging down on towards the site. You can't see absolutely nothing. And what happens when you get scammed? What happens when you get revealed once? Well, everything is removed. Really well placed for Forsaken's
Oh,
team.
Forsaken
to
ऐसा
back
मारा,
in
tap,
towards that
tap.
one. Yeah.
खुश है भाई लोग,
absolutely
खुश है,
love to
बहुत
see
खुश है.
laughter on the stage for this.
Oh man. 6-4 now. 2 more rounds to the
Yep,
half
2 more
It's
rounds.
nice and close. Ray 4C at the helm. He's been looking fantastic so far. They're just trying to deny this mid presence.
Yeah, just a bit of a halfie for them as well. And make sure you got the guns in the next
yeah.
round, but this round almost feels like it's already done, hey?
Starting to run away with it really.
ओए चकावन फ्लिप साइडर पागल हो गया है
Shot ही मारा
हाँ उसने आउटला कोलैट मारा
Komodo, we've
नहीं,
had in
Moni
front
ने
of us
वो
right now. They continue to tear their team Forsaken 7-4.
No Raptor, I won't be
I just
coming
find
this
it
year.
so funny how quick some of these rounds are into the action. Not just how quick they are to come to a
Where is
close,
this
right?
happening?
But just
Aim is
the
happening in
immediate
Indonesia,
shots
Jakarta.
coming out in the very beginning. These guys, I mean, it's a show match. Give a show if it's fast, right? If it's exciting, if it's electric. Don't take it slow and too methodical. Don't think too much of it.
It's literally in the name. Show match,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I mean, the caliber of these players as well, they can come up with
देखना पड़ेगा भाई.
probably so many complex strategies
क्या
on
होता है वो
a
थोड़ा
time.
translate करना आरव.
Like this, an Odin's
It's not going to matter though when you
Dramatic
get
कुछ तो glitch है शायद से because वही दिखा रहा है.
Relay bolt's been pushed on in, but
Oh, what a shot. कौन ये अरे भाई अभी चलने जा रहा कौन ये
The movement is swifty. Blaze King Elmi Moore getting a couple
Moni
of
is
trades
just
back
showing
up,
off
but now
his-
it's all left onto the captain and Excurate.
भाई वो रे
One
फोर्सी
versus three,
मोमेंट
spike
गॉड है
drop.
आपने उसका ये देखा है रेस गेम में देखा है
There might be,
Ah,
might be an opportunity to get
तो वो
2-1
नियॉन भी वैसे ही
lead.
खेलता है अच्छा खेलता
भाई
है
लेकिन ये देख flex कर रहे हैं लोग अपना अपना
Put a
movement
close
का.
हाँ
to
फ्लेक्स तो
that
कर
one.
Oh, he is
आपका आवाज
just
बहुत
playing
कम आ रहा
that
है
match
उसका
in right now. Maybe a
चलेगा.
cheeky little rub of the shoulders from Ewok, right? In
Stir
before the
fried
game
rice.
comes
Oh
through, but-
ठीक है आज देखते हैं हम लोग
Oh
मेन्यू
man,
में.
this is fun.
हाँ,
8
अभी
to
perfect
4,
आवाज.
Forsaken leading the charge right now. That's nuts.
Could you imagine
What
right
team
now
does
for a
her
bit of banter,
support
just
support
getting Ewok
ये मैच में मेरे को
involved,
चाहिए
right,
भाई
as a
4
coach.
सेकंड जीते
But
अंकिता
coaching
बोलती है
teams at
एक्सक्यूरेट
the
जीतना
same
चाहिए
time.
और वो भी स्पोर्ट जीतनी चाहिए आज ऐसा लगता
Just through the middle
है
of the
लेकिन
stage, fist
जीतने तो वाली है
Just like,
एसपीजी
hey,
मोस्ट
you guys are
प्रोबब्ली
doing this strong.
लेट्स
So
होप
you guys are
लेट्स
doing
होप
this strong.
अच्छा फाइट
Oh,
देगा
you're doing something right though, at least.
Oh, but look at how excited they are, right?
Yeah.
They're having the best time. Everyone's chilling out. Everyone's just here.
फाइनली अ टेक पॉज दिखा दो भाई हमको प्लीज स्कोर दिखा दो
Arena Jakarta, right? So for these Indonesian players, what a cool opportunity, you know,
Yeah,
playing in front
अंकिता
of
आप
this,
इंडोनेशिया में कुछ
crowd,
बोलिए
because
अंकिता
some
जी
of them already
बोलिए
have the experience of it
Terima kasih.
at a very large level.
है?
Some champs, some
पूछो मत
masters.
वापस बोलने के लिए गाली
So,
देगी
yeah,
ऐसी
it's just a perfect timing, a perfect
मैंने भी
reward
पूछा
for
था तो गाली
Indonesia's
दी थी
passion
ऐसी
for Valorant.
So there's our score, ladies and gentlemen. Just apologize for
हर्ष
the
भाई
host.
इंडोनेशिया
It's
के
kind of
वेटर
just
लग रहे
now,
हैं
but
ये जेट भी है जेट भी है
over
Jet
to
भी है.
Team Forsaken.
जेट
Someone in the
जेट.
crowd was
किधर
muted.
है
That's all I care about. Look at the close play.
जेट
These
किधर
great
है
photo there remind you all tickets were sold out
ओए, Jet
for the
किधर है?
day today.
Sold out
मुझे नहीं
really
चाहिए
early
Jet.
too.
Sold out so fast. You know, it wasn't even leading into the
पीछे
weekend,
बैठिए.
knowing the Boom was going to be in the grand final
Oh.
here. And as I said,
और
it's
रैप्टर
already
नहीं मैं
starting
इस
to
साल
feel like we
कोलकाता
have
नहीं आ रही हूँ मेरा
commenced with this
बर्थडे
grand
है
final.
ओए जेट दिखी मेरे को
Oh my
जाके
God.
टाइम पे.
You know, I
भाई लोग
haven't
मेरे को
seen him
Jet
in
दिखी
like
है
6 years.
Yeah.
And then I rock up last night,
He just
like,
surprises us.
hey Ben, how are you? And that's the special part of an event like this, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's, you know, relatively close quarters. You can jump
आज
on
भाई
the
ऑडियंस
side.
पा रही है ना
They got their family
Yeah,
here.
बहुत
right?
प्यारी है.
Yeah,
Like, so
yeah.
many of these players
वो
have been
लड़की
able
ने
to
हाथ
have their
पकड़ा हुआ था,
family
जैसे
watch them
कैमरा
to
हाथ
compete,
हटा
try and
दिया.
get into that tier 1 spot.
कैमरामैन ओपी
Such a special moment, and it's nice and close to home, right?
Yeah.
I've had it. Mum and Dad coming to an event was
W
a very,
camera-
very
cameraman
funny experience.
in
to
the
be
chat.
Quite fair. Dad was very confused about what was going on, but that's okay.
फ्लिप साइड माय गॉड
That's my egg.
अंडा क्यों बनाया उसका
Alrighty, time to see what this next half
That flip
has
sider
for
जो
us
game
on
जीता था
Abyss,
एक,
and I
वो
would
एक
not
kill पे जीता
expect
था या
anything
0 kill पे
slow,
जीता था?
Conky. I
No.
know.
भाई अब तक
Still gonna
फिक्स नहीं
continue
हुआ
to be
वो
fast.
Got to keep up that pace, right? That momentum behind them, and there's only sort of 5 rounds left to close.
हर्ष भाई when will you come back
Switch.
tomorrow
Oh, well, the pivot's
IPL
correct,
हो या
actually,
VCT,
for Team
cameraman is the
Forsaken
real
right now.
MVP.
He's got the lead of the half, he's got the read on the pistol.
They've been leaving that Buys utility down towards A this time.
Hero
round.
kill
They're
पीछे
already
दादा।
in, trying to get out
वो जो है ना
link.
flip
Outrage
side है।
already looking for
ये देखो ये
something. Flips
अभी
it
जो
against
मार
the
रहा
trade
है
back.
वो RRQ के लिए खेलता
An
है
okay position is
Zero
now
kill पे
got
match
swing
जीता था।
over Monyet. He has been
ये
an
season में।
absolute
तो क्या, मैंने भी बहुत बार
terror
zero kill पे
inside
match
this, just
जीते।
continuing to break
वो
it.
VCT का जीता है।
Pull up in their grill on the neon.
I guess we're getting a bit of the glimpse
VCT
right now of
stage
where
पे भाई।
Monyet's future is going towards in Valorant.
Yeah.
New
Hero kill
neon
पे-
player, hello.
काफी difficult है पता है, it's a different skill.
स्किल है भाई स्किल है और रियल स्किल है
They go for the knife though. The
Knife चल रहा है।
comes down, gets him blinded, but he's pushing through now.
Oh, 1v1
Brother
है।
versus brother.
Brother versus
Susanto
brother।
versus Susanto.
अबे लेकिन एक्सक्यूरेट लो है यार
Accurate to clear, but imagine
क्या
if
होएगा
it's still
कुछ तुम्हारे एक्सक्यूरेट से
into a knife duel. He wants
Smoke
it.
के
He's
through
gonna
ऐसे
go
चला
for it.
गया।
I think he might. Spike
नोचो
obviously
नोचो क्या
down.
होता है गाइस, कोई
He's
गूगल
gonna have
करो।
to try and get into
तो उसको
position
डिफ्यूज
here.
करना
Smoke
Is
helps.
Oh my god
Being denied.
He ran too
Extra, I
early.
think he's got enough time. He's
Nah,
close.
done.
नाइस गुड राउंड अरे भाई
I wish it so bad.
विषय हो जाता अभी
Yeah, that's fun. That's great.
I mean, imagine if the
Guys.
knife was, you know, missed in that scenario.
अगर knife होता तो
and
मजा
Spike
आता।
gets defuse. Would have been hilarious.
Another round though.
Yeah, another
One
round
more
over
closer.
two.
ये फन गेम है भाई
taken.
They've been looking great. You know, Team Extra had a pretty good start. But
9-4 है पक्का
Four is
क्या बता
separated.
स्कोर
Yeah.
9-4
Rounds
कैसे
are
बता
so
मैं
close
तुमको
to these
Yeah.
1v1s as well. So
And
they're
9-4 है।
definitely making it fun for everybody here in the
Oh,
arena.
man.
तो देखिए आउटफिट
I
कलर
mean, look, there was a
कॉम्बिनेशन अच्छे
chance
लग रहे हैं
that
थैंक
was
यू
going down, right? Like there was a world where he
9-4
won
चल रहा है
that.
5-8 चल रहा है
Would have kind of been
कहाँ पे
given.
लिख के आ रहा है भाई
But that's
PLR पे दिख
okay.
रहा
You know,
है
sometimes presents a knife.
Yeah.
Brother to brother.
Well, going into the set this
Hey,
time. Yeah,
how are you?
really careful.
Moves. Gets denied very quickly. New Foon in the server.
They want none of it though. Or maybe they don't. They're bamboozling them.
It's like typing in chat, we're going B, and then guys, actually, let's go A.
Yeah, the thing is right now as well, on the site, you can pop your arc rose, you'll be able to swing on it from Blaze King. There's the information
Hey, he's
secure
popped it
that it
right
is
away.
still here.
कमेंट्री पे सुनो अच्छा कमेंट्री पे बोल रहे
It is
हैं
slow.
And Chud denied. Very nicely done. Elmi Moore looking for the shot, but Xfero will be able to find the return.
माँ कसम मेरे को
Now
ढकेल
this
दिया
rotation coming on in. It's going to be
ये
a
कौन है
challenging
रुको उनको
one.
बुलाता हूँ
Problem is for Ray as
You wanna
well.
join the stream?
You got no slides to have a little bit of fun
Oh, okay,
to get
cool.
back in towards this site. But
Oh.
if
Hey,
Extra
say hi to
starts off
Momo.
things,
Hang
that's
on.
alright.
Good swinging too.
Thank you.
Ah, the leg shot, right? That's the
वो
thing with the
इंडोनेशिया
outlaw,
की
140
caster है भाई लोग।
only onto that full shield. Now Mind Freak swinging on in, trying to join the party.
Shoutcaster बोलते हैं उनको shoutcaster
Gets the job done for his team.
बेइज्जती हाँ ना
And
भाई
that's
ढकेल
another
रही
one
मेरे को
closed there. 10-4 is the scoreline.
पैसा मेरे को
3 to
धक्का
go,
मारी
but
देगा?
the bonus beckons.
एटीट्यूड स्ट्रीमर
दो
See if they
क्यूट
can
जन
get back
फ्रेम
in
में
towards this one over
पीछे
on
एक
the
का
side
सर
of
था
Team
समझ
Excurate if they can get a couple more
भगा दिया
rounds
फ्रेम
in
से
the crowd
साइड
here.
फॉर हर्ष क्या करने का भाई
Not bad though, of an idea to go for a bit of a fallback, come back towards the side
मेरे को
as
फायदा है
well,
बोलिए,
play with the
सर आ रहा है, उसका
rotations,
सर आ रहा है।
make it a little bit easier to get into the site, and this is one of the strengths, you know, that the double sentinel
कुछ भी मत
device
लिखो,
is actually
सालो।
going to provide later on in Valorant.
1000 जितने के?
Information gain
क्या
that an
बात
arc
कर रहे
rose
हो?
will give you.
यार मेरे लेमन आइस टी तो
Already utilizing it. Monya
5
trying to get
लेमन
into
निचोड़ दिए
position.
उसमें
हाँ भाई इतना खट्टा लेमन है वो
Wants it right for C.
Wants that slide and stinger.
Yeah, that's a little rough, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
You
setting up
Korean
for a
friend
post
बगल में?
now,
Yes.
cheer on.
या
Tap on a defuse as well.
Korean
That's to push
friend.
him out with that one, I believe. So really keen eye to come through, but Monyet.
Now the Razor Vine goes
Mind
down.
Freak ने
buys him a little
चमाटी
bit
दे
extra
दिया
time,
ला।
but Mind Freak going forward.
Come on.
Oh,
Nice
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
For a third, but traded
मैं
out
कॉफी वॉफी
quickly.
नहीं पीती
It's
ना
taken, finds that Xfero's still there.
Nice
And these
Xfero.
guys just will not go down,
बोला?
will they?
No.
Xfero.
Blaze King all the way.
अरे मेरे को
back.
आवाज रिटर्न आ रहा है ना मेरा
Ground to make up.
मैं
It is an
थोड़ा
opportunity, right?
मेरा
There's
होलो
still
होलो
time
हो रहा
left,
है
but cheer on site.
When did they realize he's not coming from spawn side though, and it is actually going to be a flank?
So slow, so long. Forsaken gets the information now.
Nice shot.
Misses the shot, but he gets the set.
Nice
Oh!
one!
Push him off. He doesn't
time
have
नहीं
enough
अच्छी
time
बात है।
anyway, does he? Nah,
भाई
not
मेरे को
at
1
all.
सेकंड के लिए लगा वो 4
Unfortunately
सेकंड के
Good
लिए
shots from Blaze King. That's the
इसलिए मैं
second
nice
time it's
बोला।
happened now, right? Where the moments have come in, the frags
और
have
तो
come
फिर
out,
भी
but
अच्छे थे
the rounds can't
Dots तो
quite
अच्छे
get
थे।
secured. And 11-4, I think we're getting really close. This is the young blood.
Yeah. Another
What is
round that
this
goes
show
so
match
close,
for?
though, over to
भाई
the
show
side of
match है।
Team Excurate.
Show match is for
Indonesia
So they're
showing the
certainly
match.
making it, you know, having a good crack at it. Just got to say, these sheriffs are always looking
भाई
deadly.
साहब
That was
क्या
5
बात
sheriff
कही है
headshots in
Yeah.
the round total from 3 different
ये
players.
इंडोनेशिया के दोनों प्लेयर्स है भाई लोग
Always saying Niho,
4
not
सेकंड
Jordan.
और
There you go,
Excurate
there's confirmation for everybody watching at
तो
home
वो
again.
दोनों भाई भाई है सगे
Apologies
सगे
for the HUD, but
उनका match।
into it, 11
डर
to
वो
4. Don't let
सुशांत
this
को
be a
डर भी बोलते
blowout.
हैं
Get us some more rounds on the side of
समझ
Team
लो बहुत
Excurate.
important
Still
है
got it on in.
Garden. How long have they got to get out of here? It is going to be at least
Oh,
the
he's locked
Razorline
in.
to slow him
Fatima
down.
क्या
Yeah,
लिखी
it's
है?
locked him straight in towards position.
But they already used the dart, so they can't get the spray just on towards him.
Shut up, karo, chat, like
Completely
karo.
alone now. The ruse is going to fail. Elmi Moore just trying to play that back corner. Chud, is it going to be
Oh,
able
he
to
missed
find
it.
another one? The Razorline does narrowly miss. He's able to deny, but he's traded. Monyet, nicely done. Forsaken, another. This is only a small opportunity away from 12.
And the Shear's just going to buy a little bit
आपको
of
नहीं लिया
time to
खेलने।
get that planton down.
बेटर
Meanwhile,
प्लेयर्स को
Forsaken
यहाँ बिठा है वॉच पार्टी कर
up through heaven.
He's done it all solo, you know. The fact is, he was caught off by the Sheer early on. And it's
Oh,
all left
Blaze
on
King
just the one member, and
knows.
Blaze King does get the swing.
भाई
gets the
4 सेकंड
shot
का हाथ
connecting.
ठंडा पड़ा है
Sura holding
गर्म
that
करना
line,
पड़ेगा
he's gonna be ready for the high shot, does go for it now. Monyet, though.
Monyet भाई तो भाग रहे।
4K for the man. This is a new sign of the new neon that's being born. Map point here.
भाई रेफोर्सी को क्लिप
for
क्यों
the
नहीं मिल रहा है
match.
भाई मैच पॉइंट में आ गया
कुछ तो glitch है यार, हमको पता ही नहीं क्या
Susanto
हुआ
bringing
है।
the light through for his team.
खत्म हो गया अभी 12-4 चल रहा है
हाँ।
Monyet,
हाँ।
they're looking great.
I think it
4
might be
second
a
की
little
टीम का
bit more
12 है।
length on towards his team with the firepower right now, not going to lie.
Oh, beautiful stuff, right? How happy is he too? He's cheering. Why wouldn't you
The
be?
thing is on the
Monyet
other
भाई का हो
side,
गया।
are they still laughing or are
Tag
they...
भी like समझ नहीं आ रहा लेकिन देख के अच्छा लग रहा है।
No, never sad.
No.
Sad is just a figment of your
ब्लॉग अच्छा था
Score
सीता का
round चल रहा है,
वो
कुछ
हाँ
नहीं मालूम।
That's
मैंने ब्लॉग
it.
देखा कल
Look
रात
at the
आपको
push up.
हाँ?
Straight over there, A4C looking
वो
for
आपके साथ जो दूसरा स्ट्रीमर था ना
gonna find him though. There's not dead yet. Up, Xfero gets it done now. Monyet looking at close. And he is all up
भाई
in the grill
clips
of that
निकाल रहा है।
There it is. Shoot
क्या
the
बात
goal.
है, what a
highlight game है भाई।
Your show match champions, your
क्या
heroes, team.
मैं ऐसे करती हूँ, मेरे शॉट नहीं लगते।
Absolute laughter to
कैसे
come through
आगे
the
मार दी?
server there. I've been so impressed just by the neons around that map as
हाँ
well.
उसका जैकेट
अब
था
तक स्कोर नहीं
To
बता।
come through from
वही
the
उसका भी
back
मस्त है
of
वैसे
these
तुमको
guys,
कुछ मिलता मस्त रहता ना
giving it a whirl of a show.
A lot of fun there, right? You know, we really haven't seen Vice yet in competitive play at the highest level, and this is, you know, a little bit of fun.
हो गया?
All at the highest level would
हाँ,
be a
एक
bit
ही
of a
BO3
push.
थोड़ी खेलेंगे, पागल है क्या?
Still,
BO5 है इसके बाद।
absolutely
अरे
fantastic.
best
ये
of three
BO3 फिर वो BO5 8 मैप देखने।
But yeah, just
Crowd भर गया है, crowd भर गया है, chat।
रात भर इधर बैठे
great
हैं।
experience. I'm sure the
Crowd तो
crowd's
भर रहा है।
happy to be here witnessing their
आज vibe है
heroes
आज
on the stage
फट्टे
right
vibe
now.
है
Yeah, no, that's I think the,
अभी
one of the
4
biggest
सेकंड
things
आएगा
as
ना
well,
स्टेज
just
पे
the involvement
पब्लिक
the
जो
community
चिल्लाने वाली है
that the Indonesian fans really have. We see it all
Congratulations
through
for
Indonesian
100K
flips,
subscribers
Sean, the
in
land,
advice.
the
Thank
final
you.
where Boom and Alter
It's
Ego
always
butted
BO1
heads,
show match.
and it just continues in towards this arena. Just the collective people, you know, they want
Team
to have
XCC,
enjoyment,
बोला
they wanna
ladies
have
first.
some banter, but at the heart of everything is the compassion that everybody brings forward.
And here's the first of the teams. Unfortunately, not the victor here, but they put up a good show.
भाई एक्सक्यूरेट है ना भाई लोग आए बहुत
Congratulations to
डेंजर
Team
दिखता है
Extra. Thank you so much for coming, guys. We love ya. We appreciate
बिना कुछ
ya.
बोले भाई रिजर्व
Now
करता
the
है
important thing, the fist bumps.
Will they connect? Oh, nicely done. Moving
My
on in.
God,
That's
1
great.
second! Woo!
The winners, folks.
They've had a great
तुम लोग को दिख रहा
time.
है?
Your
नहीं,
heroes
तुम लोग को
here
नहीं
in
दिख
the
रहा, तुम
show
लोग को वो
match,
दिख रहा है
boosting
सिर्फ
their
ना
stats accordingly.
सेंटर ऑफ द स्टेज नहीं दिख
Well,
रहा
Yeah,
isn't it,
had a
right?
great time. Yeah, exactly. Look, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys again so much
Wait,
for
तुम लोग को
joining
center of
us
the
all.
stage
It's
दिखेगा,
been a brilliant
मतलब।
moment. So yeah, I don't know. That was a great
अभी
way
दिख
for
रहा
us
है
to.
हाँ देखो देखो थोड़ा थोड़ा दिख रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा ये साइड पे जो है सबसे वो दिख रहा है ना थोड़ा थोड़ा एकदम क्या हुआ
गला दुख गया ऐसे मुड़ के। बुला रहे फॉर सेकंड
गला फाड़ के बुला रहे भाई 4
हाँ
सेकंड 4
भाई।
सेकंड से क्या फैंस है भाई
What's
Good
happening?
up.
You picked Sinpresa from the beginning. Are you still 100%
I'm
on your
still
predictions?
100% on every prediction so
Okay,
far.
alright.
I have gone
भाई वो हॉट गर्ल कौन है आपके साइड
against
पे जो
one
है
crowd. I've gone against
इधर है बे
man in the crowd.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
VCT
They're gonna
challenger
utilize
का भी करो
that
यार वॉच
thunder.
पार्टी का
हाँ ना
And
आदित्य
yeah, I
कौन
don't know,
था
that's
कोई तो
going to
नाच
be
रहा
the
था ना
sort of
व्लॉग
key to
में
success. But for now, we've had our show match. We've had our Sasanto Derby, Excurate versus Forsaken. It was a whole lot of fun. And guys, again, for all of you, thank you so much for having us all. Obviously, we want to shout you guys out for everyone that is going to be
इसी से
heading
गई,
over
अच्छा।
towards it. But from now, we're down with Donna for an
अपनी
interview.
बड़ी बहन को कोई हॉट बोलता है क्या
वो लोग बोल रहे भाई
हाँ, तो मैं तेरी बात कर रही थी है ना
हाँ मैंने नहीं बोला ना इसलिए
मेरे को थोड़ी बोलेंगे।
मैं इज्जत करता हूँ यार वही
वही तो
Halo,
मैं थोड़ी ना बोलूँगा भाई
kepada Bang Cut dan juga
Itu
Jason.
kali.
Jason, gimana Son? What was the most fun thing about the show match?
Liatin Cahya punya neon jago banget sih.
Oh.
Seru liatnya.
Neon is
Satset.
ya. Satset. The neon it was very good. So Jason dan juga mungkin teman-teman semuanya gitu ya yang ada di timnya Forsaken, gimana kalian melihat selama 2 hari VCT Ascension yang diadakan di Jakarta ini? So how do you feel after you watch VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta for the past couple of days?
Yang pasti timnya jago-jago semua dan menurut gua sudah level sama franchise juga. I think mereka oke.
Oke, kamu ada kata-kata nggak buat mungkin
वो बोला
tim-tim
franchise
yang akan
slot
bertanding
के
di
लिए
grand final nanti?
अच्छा है,
Good luck
matter हो रहा है.
buat BME Sport dan SPG. Semoga kalian have fun.
Oke, good luck, have
Guys,
fun for
skin
BME
kita
Sports
clear
and
ya?
also SPG for the grand final. Cut, gimana ngelihat
Accurate ka भी वैसे ही है.
selama
हाँ?
VCT Ascension ini?
Seru banget, apalagi crowd-nya juga yang nonton rame sih. Jadi dan timnya juga jago-jago.
Oke, the team was very good and also the crowd.
Lights off होने वाले हैं थोड़ी देर के लिए.
Insane. Kata Cut seperti itu ya, keren kalian semua loh, keren banget. So mungkin siapa ya yang mau aku tanya? Ada yang mau ngomong? Monyet? Tapi dipaksa. Ada kata-kata nggak buat mungkin fans-fans yang datang ke sini? Any words for the fans that is supporting for SPG or BME Sports live here or at home?
Keluarkan tenaga aja sih buat BME Sports.
Hello, Quack
Semoga BME Sports
Quack.
menang hari ini.
Hopefully BME
All I
Sports gonna
hear
win
is
the
quack,
grand
quack.
final today.
Hello,
from
Mendak.
Monyet. Oke, thank you so much. Guys, sudah
Mendak
bisa
kenapa
bermain.
Uska?
Have fun kan kalian kan?
Thank you for the party.
Ya, barusannya, thank you so much.
Thank you for the
So,
party.
for those of you who are still watching, don't go anywhere because we are about to find out
हेलो, का तेरा हो चुका है?
BME Esports
लेकिन मैं
is
इधर हूँ.
gonna take a
ठीक है?
revenge or Sin Prisa Gaming is the one who will ascend to greatness because the grand final between BME Sports versus SPG are coming up next.
मेंढक. हेलो मेंढक भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी.
आई थिंक अभी होगा यहाँ पे, इसलिए पूरा इसका लाइट्स ऑफ कर दिया है इधर का.
अभी बहुत डेंजर वाली एंट्री होने वाली है भाई लोग, बहुत डेंजर वाली.
ऑफ कर दिया, मतलब सिर्फ हमारा सेटअप नहीं.
प्लेयर्स आ चुके हैं एसपीजी के, दिख रहे हैं पीछे. वो लोग सेटअप करेंगे अभी, थोड़ी देर में मैच चालू होएगा. वो लोग भाई लोग, आई एम सुपर पम्प्ड फॉर द गेम. पब्लिक आ रही है. बूम चक 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 चक. दीदी को बोलो ये ट्रांसलेट करने को, जो बेकिंग बैठी है, मतलब थैंक यू बोलना इंडोनेशिया में.
Terima kasih.
अबे हाथ भी नहीं करा अभी तो. अंधेरा कायम रहे. अंडरटेकर की एंट्री होने वाली है. अंडरटेकर की एंट्री होने वाली है बोलते. से वो हर्ष भाई है, केदी भी अच्छी है, मैं भी अच्छा हूँ.
गाइस लाइट ऑफ है, मैं नेक्स्ट मैच चैनल से एक नैप ले लेती
तुमको नींद आ रही है?
हूँ. यार मैं इतनी उठी हूँ.
लाइट को क्या हुआ है? लाइट बंद करके रखा है क्योंकि अभी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होने वाली है. हर्ष भाई गायब हो गए मेरे लाइफ की हैप्पीनेस की तरह. कोई बात नहीं मेरे भाई, जिस हिसाब से ये टॉर्च मेरी हेल्प कर रहा है, तेरे भी लाइफ में कोई आएगा तेरे हेल्प करने. वॉइस डकिंग ऑफ करो. मतलब हर्ष की एंट्री हो जाए WWE लेट्स गो. मेरी एंट्री अगर मैं यहाँ पे भाग के जाके यहां से ऐसा स्टेज पे उड़ी मार दो तो, हाँ वो भी है भाई, डायरेक्ट लाइट कैंसिल हो जाएगा. इंडिया में रहता तो ऐसे सब कांडी करते अपन, पता भी नहीं चलता किसी को. 4 फुट वाले WWE में मार खाएंगे. हाँ मेरे सामने आ, तू दिखा दो तेरे को. हाँ आगा से चौथी में तू मेरे को बुला रहा है. तोबा का स्टेज कर, स्टेप कर टीवी स्टेज पे. Big so happy for you, love you बाबा, love you too face बाबा, thank you for the 8 months. चैट लेकिन तुम देख रहे हो, मैं थोड़ा तो दिख रहा हूँ. अंकिता ताई गायब हो चुकी है. That's That's me for you. देखो मैं दिख रहा हूँ, हाँ मैं सही में दिख रहा हूँ. That's racist? नहीं भाई. कोई भी नहीं दिख रहा. अरे मैं दिख रहा हूँ भाई. Invisible woman. वैलोरेंट एम्प्लॉइज से पूछो कि भाई सर्वर में लाइट जाती है तो बैन क्यों देते हो? तो इन्वर्टर लगाना भाई, ऐसा बोलते हैं वो लोग. मैं नहीं बोल रहा. लाइट बिल बचा रहे भाई. अरे नहीं, एंट्री होने वाली है तो जगमगा करेंगे ना लाइटिंग. नेक्स्ट अचीवमेंट इनकमिंग. हर्ष विल बी सिटिंग देयर एंड compete it there. बस ब्रो, अभी भी बुला रहे थे मेरे को. मैं बोला अभी मेरे को वॉच पार्टी करनी है. एक्सक्यूरेट नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीमिंग सेटअप पे बैठा है? नहीं. कहाँ पे? नहीं बैठा, अब तक नहीं बैठा. वो मेरे को बोला था कि यहाँ पे लाइव स्ट्रीम करेगा. मे बी उसका लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू हो गया रहेगा, उसके सेटअप पे कोई तो बैठी है. मेरी महारानी, महारानी विश्राम कर रही है. नहीं दिख रहा है. दिख रहा है कुछ कारणवश मुंह बंद रखा है. अभी दिख रहा है? उसकी स्ट्रीम देख. अबे वो नहीं है इधर, मेरे को दिखता ना. नहीं तो दूसरा स्ट्रीमिंग सेटअप तो नहीं है कोई यहाँ पे, तो उस पे नहीं रहेगा. पीछे कौन नाच के गया? कोई तो रहेगा भाई. पीछे कोई नाच रही है. वॉइस ब्रेक हो रहा है. अभी नहीं हो रहा है. पीछे दी एक दीदी नाच रही थी. ठीक है भाई, नाचने दो ना फिर. कॉम्पिटिटिव में खेलने नहीं जमता और ये स्टेज में कम्पीट करेगा. एक्सक्यूज मी प्लीज. हर्ष का बनियान, ये क्या नाम है? थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी. भूले तो नहीं हर्ष भाई. अंकिता दीदी कैसे हो? अंकिता दीदी रेस्ट कर रही है, प्लीज रेस्ट करने दो दीदी को. वो वॉइस कटिंग हो रही है? नहीं भाई, वॉइस तो अभी बराबर ही आ रही है. वैलोरेंट मोबाइल पे न्यूज प्लीज. भाई लोग मैंने जेन्युइनली है ना, राइट के जो भी मिले यहाँ पे उनको सबको पूछा वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कब आने वाला है, वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कब आने वाला है. तो उन्होंने मेरे को एक ताजा खबर दिया है. वो बोले कि वैलोरेंट मोबाइल जल्द आने वाला है. वॉइस वियर्ड आ रहा है भाई लोग. मेरे को अपनी अपनी आवाज मेरे को रिटर्न आ रही है मेरे कान में, तो आई नो कि बराबर आ रहा है. अरे जेन्युइनली भाई, सब बोलते हैं ना वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आएगा, वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आएगा, लेकिन रायट से कोई बोल रहा है तो मतलब लेटेस्ट न्यूज है भाई. क्या तुम लोग समझता नहीं है? वॉइस कैंसिलेशन इसलिए क्रैक सी लग रही है, नथिंग एल्स. हाँ भाई, उतना तो वॉइस कैंसिलेशन रखना पड़ेगा. रुक अभी के लिए फिर ऑफ करके रखता हूँ. गुड मॉर्निंग टू बाय. हर्ष भाई आप दिख नहीं रहे. मैं वहां पे जाके दिखूंगा. अगर स्टेज के बाजू में गया ना तो मैं दिखूंगा. 4 सेकंड को चुम्मी दे दो. अरे मैं तुम लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसी सब हरकतें है ना, अपन अगर सुमड़ी में अगर अपन रहते, अपने देश में रहते तो अपन कर भी देते. यहाँ पे अगर किए तो डायरेक्ट पासपोर्ट जब्त, वीजा गायब, और फिर इधर ही घर बसाओ. समझ लो, घर आना नामुमकिन. तो कांडी इधर अपन कर नहीं सकते, समझो. तो मैं तो स्टेज पे जाके भागने वाला था. तो ऐसे कुछ भी मत चीजें बोलो यार करने के लिए मेरे. एक्सक्यूरेट इज सिटिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ द स्टेज. रुको भाई अभी देख के आता हूँ. फ्रंट ऑफ द स्टेज, फ्रंट ऑफ द स्टेज तो हम लोग है. एक्सक्यूरेट किधर नहीं है? इधर देखो, 3 पीसीज है. एक्सक्यूरेट नहीं दिख रहा. रुको अबे इधर ही सेटअप से सिर्फ एक्सक्यूरेट भी इधर ही बैठेगा. हेलो 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 हेलो. हाँ एक्सक्यूरेट भी इधर ही बैठेगा. वो लोग बोल रहे भाई इधर ही बैठा है, देख क्या. दिखा मैं दिखा उधर छोटा चमन अबे सालो अंधेरा ही अंधेरा अबे वो लोग बोले अंधेरा करने के लिए भाई इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई पीछे म्यूजिक मस्त बज रहा है ना टुंग 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 भाई लाइट क्यों गई है स्टेडियम में लोड शेडिंग चल रहा है अंधेरा कायम रहे भाई इतना अंधेरा क्यों है अरे भाई एंट्री होने वाली अभी 1 मिनट पे सिर्फ 1 मिनट बचा है फिर एंट्री होगी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी जैसी भाई वार्म अप चल रहा वार्म अप रिकॉर्ड करता हूँ ना मैं चट नजदीक जाके ना मैं वार्म अप रिकॉर्ड करके आ दो क्या 1 सेकंड दो मेरे को
अंकिता दीदी सो गई है हाँ सोने दो उनको अबे वो उनका नींद अच्छे से हुआ नहीं हम लोग को लेट हुआ अबे मतलब लेट नहीं हुआ उनको नींद नहीं लगी एक्चुअली और सुबह ना हमारे यहाँ पे मतलब होटल के बाहर है ना परेड वगैरह चल रहा था तो उनका जो रूम है वो हाईवे से अटैच्ड है तो उनको बहुत आवाज़ें वगैरह आ रहे थे इसकी वजह से उनकी नींद टूट गई
तो सोने दो उनको मैं भी आराम से बात करता हूँ थोड़ा एक नैप हो जाएगा एटलीस्ट स्वयं लव यू थैंक यू फॉर द 40 oh sorry thank you for the 20 स्वयं भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है हैप्पी बर्थडे लिखो हैप्पी बर्थडे स्वयं इन द चैट
आरवीके बाय क्या सीन
वेलकम 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 टू द स्ट्रीम हॉर्स भाई आपके साइड में एक काइडे बैठी है हाय Proud of you, man. Insane. Happy to see you there. दिख रहा हूँ मैं मेरा हार्ट दिख रहा है पॉइंट पॉइंट भाई तू दिख ही नहीं रहा अभी क्योंकि लाइट ऑफ करने बोले अभी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होने वाली है बहुत भयंकर अभी बूम बरे बूम बूम होने वाला है अच्छा चैट दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन ओके वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मुझे बताओ who's gonna win SPG और बूम देखो दोस्तों मुझे ना जनरली लगता है कि SPG वन साइड जीतने वाली है 3-0 लेकिन अगर मैंने जोर से इधर वो बोला तो मेरे को ये 3000 या 2000 का क्राउड आया वो मेरे पे चढ़ जाएगा और मेरे को भर देंगे तो इसलिए मैं सबको बोल रहा हूँ भाई बूम जीतेगी बूम ऑन टॉप मजाक से हट के आज 3000 लोग आने वाले मालूम भाई सब रेंज वार्म अप कर रहे हैं अच्छा ये वाले आरवी के भाई आप बताओ ये वाले अकाउंट में डेथ मैच चलता है क्योंकि मैं देख रहा हूँ सब लोग रेंज में भाई सब रेंज में चालू हो गया शायद तो वो दीदी कुछ तो बोलना शुरू हो गई वो एनवीडिया कंट्रोल पैनल में जाके कुछ तो परफॉर्मेंस अरे गुड मॉर्निंग सो जाओ प्रो ट्रॉफी आ गई शिट ये कब आया ट्रॉफी रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं किया मैंने देखा तुमने ट्रॉफी देखो सेंटर में फिर ट्रॉफी देख के आता हूं मैं रुको भाई ऐसा लग रहा है वो मतलब ट्रॉफी कैसा है मालूम क्या? आजू बाजू अभी किधर से बात करना है इसको? हेलो 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 हेलो, ऐसा डायरेक्ट मुंह में डाल के बात करो इसको, माइक को। तुम्हारा कैसा है ये ऐसा फेस्ड है ना, मेरा देखो क्या मालूम। हाँ तो है ना वो माइक है ना, माइक उसके आजू बाजू में ऐसा लग रहा है आइस है और बीच में वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस का लोगो है। बहुत मस्त है। आ गया छोटा भीम नाच रहा है। इतना मारूंगा ना तुमको सालो। भाई मेरी हाइट अच्छी है भाई इधर, मतलब ऐसा कुछ छोटा नहीं लग रहा मैं। क्या टाइम हो रहा है वहां पे? अभी बज रहे हैं 1:30 भाई लोग, लेकिन अब तक है ना क्राउड पूरा नहीं भरा है मालूम क्या? क्राउड को भी पता है कि लेट होने वाला है। देखो अभी जो चिल्लाई ना वो मोमो चैन थी, जो अभी आई थी ना अपने को हाई करने के लिए, तो वो इंडोनेशिया की ऐसी शाउट कास्टर है। वो ऐसा जोर जोर से कास्टिंग करते ना हाइप वाले, वो थी। डेंजर है। ट्रॉफी को माइक बोला ये। अच्छा माइक बोला मैं, अरे सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। एक्सक्यूरेट के कैंप में एक छोटा बच्चा हाथ ऊपर करके गया था, वो तू था क्या? अबे हगरे इतना मारूंगा ना। किधर बाजू में स्ट्रीम चल रहा है क्या एक्सक्यूरेट का? चल रेड मारते हैं। आ गया, आ जाओ। अबे नहीं, मेरे बाजू में किसी और का स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, वो रियो की रीटो कुछ तो है। उतर के मारेगा स्टेज से। रेड मारते हैं बोलते हैं, रेड मारते हैं बोल के खुद ही चला गया। हाँ तो रेड मारा ना भाई ने, मैंने आयरल दिखा मैं वहां पे, दिखा तू कैंप पे। अच्छा एक्सग्रेड का ही हो। अच्छा एक्सग्रेड का ही है तू दिखा अभी। लाइव रेड। उसका उधर ही स्ट्रीम चल रहा है अंकिता, वो देखो। हाँ उधर मैं हाई करके आ। दिखा मैं। नाइस नाइस नाइस। माइंड फ्रीक बैठा था, माइंड फ्रीक वहां पे। अच्छा वो साइड पे बैठा, वो मेरे वो साइड के इसमें बैठा है। हाय हेलो क्या करे? अच्छा लाइटिंग, क्या बात है, लाइटिंग आ गई है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, नहीं कुछ नहीं दिख रहा। उसके लिए ना ऐसा बैठना पड़ेगा मेरे को, भूत जैसा। रुको इधर आओ देखो। हेलो चैट। एक्सक्यूज मी। भाई वहां लाइट का बिल नहीं भरा क्या? लोड शेडिंग चल रहा है इनका शायद। ए अपने थर्ड चैनल, अपने हर्ष खेल रहे क्लिप्स पे भाई लोग कैरम वाली वीडियो आई है, आप लोग देख सकते हो। हार्ड अफ्लिक गेमिंग वाइडी चैनल एंड क्लर्च गेमिंग के साथ। ऑल्सो अपना नाइट मार्केट का वाला क्लिप भी परसों आया, आप लोग वो देख सकते हो। अंकिता ताई और अपने मोनिये के साथ हमने जो किया। भाई क्या चल रहा है? रुको कुछ तो चालू हुआ है, देखते आ जाओ। नहीं कुछ नहीं चालू हुआ, स्टेज पे ही चल रहा है सिर्फ। और 10 मिनट ब्रो, और 10 मिनट यही चलने वाला टाइम पास भाई लोग। और 10 मिनट टाइम पास है भाई। एक्सक्यूरेट की स्ट्रीम से तेरा एसएस ले लिया भाई, उसको भरो मत, बोलो मत भाई कि ये चमन झिंगा आया था। रुको तुम लोग को दिखाने लायक कुछ है क्या मेरे पास? देखने दो फोन में, या बताने लायक मैं, क्योंकि इतना याद नहीं है। ये चैट थंबनेल कैसा लग रहा है? हम लोग का फोटो बहुत डेंजर आया ना थंबनेल वाला, बहुत क्लीन फोटो आया है। स्टेज क्या मस्त दिखता है ना। वो तुमको मालूम है इधर है ना, एक अब लोग एंट्री पे आए ना तो एक दीदी थी, वो आइसो बनी थी, आइसो कॉस्प्ले की थी उन्होंने। और ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब डिट्टो आइसो कॉस्प्ले था, तो एकदम ओके ओके आइसो कॉस्प्ले था, बजट वाला। तो वो दीदी बोली कि मैंने खुद से किया है। हाँ क्या, लेकिन मुझे क्या पता भाई वो दीदी है, मेरे को लगा वो मतलब लेडा है, आई मीन लड़का है मेरे को लगा। तो मैं जाके बोला ब्रो 1 फोटो। फिर बाद में मेरे को फातिमा बोलती है अरे वो तो लेडीज थी। और फिर उसको फातिमा ताई ने ये दिया, राइड गन बड़ी के लिए उसका आईडी मांगा, तो वो है ना खुशी से नाचने लग गई भाई, वो इतनी खुश हो गई ना, है ना, वो आइसो कितनी खुश हो गई थी भाई, वो पागल हो गई। और फिर अंदर आके हम लोग इसे ब्रिमस्टोन और डेडलॉक से भी मिले, उनको भी राइड गन बड़ी, माँ कसम खुश हो गए ले भाई। अपने यहाँ पे कैसा तुम लोग मतलब अपने यहाँ पे हम, मेरे को भी मिला ना तो मेरे को भी खुशी हुआ, लेकिन इनके जितना खुशी नहीं हुआ भाई, ये लोग बहुत ज्यादा खुश हो गए मालूम। गेम चल रहा क्या? नहीं भाई, गेम नहीं चालू हुआ अब तक। फातिमा ताई एक बड़ी मुझे भी, ऐसा ही बड़ी नहीं बांटते, तुमने कुछ उखाड़ा रहेगा तो बांटेगी ना। अंकिता ताईला झोप आली का? हो ती झोपली नाही ना, आता उठली ती। गुड मॉर्निंग फातिमा जी राइट बड़ी मर्चेंट, ऐसा मत बोलो, बहुत मारूंगा। तेरी खुशी इतनी थी तूने वीडियो बना दिया, हाँ तो भाई कंटेंट थोड़ी ना छोड़ेंगे। तुमने क्या उखाड़ा, इतना मारूंगा ना साले। अबे कितने खराब है भाई, कितने खराब हो सालो, इतने साल बाद आया देश बदल दिए। ट्रॉफी के सामने है एक्सक्यूरेट का पिट, हाँ समझा, मेरे को समझा। अभी उसके एक्सक्यूरेट की स्ट्रीम में जाके मैंने हाई बोल के आया भाई। तेरा ग्रीन आउटफिट था ना? हाँ, लेकिन आज है ना उन्होंने कास्टर ने और सब लोगों ने बोला था कि सब लोग बतिक पहनने वाले, उनका जो मतलब ये जो है ना, ये जो आउटफिट है ना ये पहनने वाले हैं, ये पहनने वाले ना सब लोग। तो या अंकिता तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड है क्या? वो मेरी दीदी है, वो मेरी बड़ी बहन जैसी है भाइयों, तो इज्जत से बात करो चैट में, नहीं तो एक एक को मैं चमाटी मारूंगा घर पे आके, समझे ना। वो उनमें से जिनको देख के भाई अपन ने स्ट्रीमिंग चालू किया था, समझ रहे हो ना, तो इज्जत से बात करना उनसे। भाई थोड़ा कुछ ई स्पोर्ट्स टाइप कुछ पहन के आते यार, बीच आउटफिट डाल के आ गए। अरे हगासे, तेरे को पता नहीं शायद, ये इसको बोलते हैं बतिक, बोलते हैं बतिक। तो ये इस बीच आउटफिट नहीं है, ये इनका ट्रेडिशनल आउटफिट है। अपने यहाँ पे कैसे कुर्ता पैजामा पहनते हैं, तो इनके यहाँ पे ये बतिक क्लोथिंग पहनते हैं। एवरीवन लव्स दिस, तो हम लोग को सब अप्रिशिएट कर रहे हैं कि बहुत अच्छा पहना आपने, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है आप पे। चमाटी होम डिलीवरी, हाँ अगर कोई बोल रहा है तो चैट में आपस में उनको टैग करके बोल देना भाई, ठीक है ना। इज्जत रखनी है चैट में, कुछ भी उल्टा सीधा किसी के बारे में नहीं लिखना है। अच्छा तो लग रहा है वही भाई, खाली पुकट हेट रेट। ए फोटो देखो, रुको, थंबनेल वाला फोटो भारी है ना चैट, थंबनेल वाला फोटो क्या एक नंबर है। फातिमा ताई ने निकाला वो, रुको। ओके नहीं दिख रहा है, रहने दो। अरे थंबनेल वाला फोटो तो एस्केप करके देख सकते हो तुम लोग। मेरा सोलो फोटो दिखाऊं? अरे सोलो फोटो उनके फोन में। और क्या है मेरे पास? हाँ मेरे पास ये फोटो है। पहचान कौन? दिख रहा है? नहीं दिख रहा शायद, दिख रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा धुंधला धुंधला दिख रहा है। भारी ना? एक्सक्यूरेट का सेटअप तेरे बाजू के बाजू में है। अच्छा तुझे सोचता। और भाई इनविजिबल हो गया। अरे लाला क्योंकि लाइट ऑफ है यहाँ पे, लाइट ऑन होगी तो मैं ऑन होएगा, और मैं तो ऑलरेडी ऑन है, मतलब मैं तो ऑलवेज ऑन है, मतलब या लाइक मारिए। 1200 लाइक कैसे हो गए इतने जल्दी? क्या कर रहे हो भाई इतना? उसकले कले कोमा कोमा, उसकले कले कोमा कोमा। भाई लाइट्स क्यों ऑफ है यार? हमारी चैट क्या देखेगी हैं? फिर भी 500 जन देख रहे। आई लव यू गाइस इनटू योर बॉटम। 4 सेकंड को बुलाओ प्लीज, 4 सेकंड को बुलाओ भाई। एक्चुअली है ना उन लोग का अभी मैच हुआ है और फोर्सेकन है ना ऐसा आडू बाडू तो है नहीं कि उसको डायरेक्ट बुलाने के लिए, तो वो अभी किधर तो बैठा रहेगा। भाई लोग मेरे को उधर ओरिजिनल आइसो, ओरिजिनल क्लो, ओरिजिनल वाइपर, मुझे वाइपर दिखी चैट, मुझे वाइपर दिखी, मुझे फेड भी दिखी। ओह माय गॉड। भाई लोग अगर वाइपर आई ना तो बोलना आ क्या, हर्ष इज द बेस्ट वाइपर मैन, ऐसा कुछ तो बोलना आ क्या, प्लीज आ चैट प्लीज। माँ कसम पहला नशा पहला खुमा, ऐसा बोलना आ क्या सब लोग। अगर जो नहीं लिख रहा रहेगा ना भाई उसको डायरेक्ट बैन कर देना चैट में से। भाई कितने कॉस्प्लेस आए मालूम, वाइपर फेड, ब्रो फेड क्या दिख रही है, फेड ने ऐसा थोड़ा मतलब चमकी चमकी वाला पहना है कुछ तो। आइसो भी बहुत क्लीन है क्या भाई, आइसो गेमर लग रहा फुल। नाइस वे, क्या मस्त कॉस्प्ले किया सब लोग ने। अभी मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा होता तो व्लॉग के लिए जाता फट से भाग के, लेकिन अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो अपन क्या करते मालूम क्या, थोड़ी देर में उनको ही बुलाते यहाँ पे। अबे हमको कुछ नहीं दिख रहा, हाँ तुमको अंधेरा दिख रहा है ना, तो अंधेरा ही देखो। आइसो भी सेफ नहीं है हर्ष से, क्या किए कि व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज, ओह माय गॉड। आइसो क्यों नहीं सेफ भाई मेरे से, चमन झिंगे लोग। किसी को स्ट्रीम के सामने आके बात कराओ, हाँ भाई कोई रहना पे तो चाहिए, आजू बाजू कोई है ही नहीं लिटरली। मेरे बाजू के डेस्क पे कोई नहीं है, उसके बाजू वाले डेस्क पे माइंड फ्रीक और मोनिये ये कर रहे, स्ट्रीम कर रहे। अरे तो जाकर ढूंढ उसे और हाई करके आजा सबकी तरफ से एटलीस्ट। वहां पे वाइपर को हाई करके क्या करूंगा यार, थोड़ा कॉन्वर्सेशन होना चाहिए। आज तो हेडफोन ले लेना, आज हेडफोन है एक्स्ट्रा। अंकिता ताई किधर गई है, अंकिता ताई पता नहीं कहीं भी तो गई है। अरे माँ गिर गया मेरा। हज भाई फिनिक्स बन के क्यों बैठे हो, अरे हाँ ना, ड्रिप पे ड्रिप, लाला देख रहा है लाला मेरे लाला ड्रिप, यो माइंड फ्री को बुलाओ। अरे वो खुद के चैनल पे स्ट्रीम करेगा कि मेरे चैनल पे, और वो बहुत पहले से आया रे, वो वहाँ पे आके बैठा है, मतलब वो बहुत दिनों पहले आया। और वो कैसा, वो लोग अपने दोस्तों में रहते हैं ना, तो ऐसा अचानक ऐसा वो लोग वाइब करते रहते हैं, और उसमें कैसा अपन ने जाके बोलने का कि भाई फोटो निकाल। एक्सक्यूरेट ऐसा अकेला मिल गया था तो उसको बोला मैं कैसा है मेरे भाई। एक्सक्यूरेट से बहुत बात हुआ, अपने स्ट्रीम पे भी तो आया था। Bro didn't get the Phoenix joke. कितने खराब हो यार। मैं क्या बोलता, ये लाइट चालू होएगा क्या आज, रुको देखने दो मैच कब चालू हो रहा है। ये क्या चल रहा है भाई मैच में, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है क्या, हाँ भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल है आज। हज भाई लास्ट टाइम कौन सा रैंक था आपका, मेरा रेडिएंट #3। हटा भाई को इनवाइट नहीं है, नहीं ना यार।
Or whoever wants to go in. Sheldon
Yes, sir.
or NC Slash has got a flash for you.
Sheldon definitely had those
भाई मेरा
flashes
shirt
and those
चुरा
photos. He
रहा
was laughing maniacally there. Now we do have our head-to-head here.
कब
Persia
चालू हो रहा है यार
and
मैच,
Shiro,
कुछ तो
what should
विषय
we
हुआ
be
है शायद।
looking out for in
वो
today's
एडमिन
video?
है ना,
guys, I look
वो
at
यहाँ पे आए
and Persia,
और कुछ
the
तो देख
stats
रहे
don't
किसी के
lie.
पीसी
Highest
में,
rated player in many metrics. He has the highest KD from what
कुछ
we've
तो
seen.
विषय हुआ है।
But I do want to say this real quick. I always
किसका तो
talk to
टेक
some
पॉल
people
मतलब
in the crowd.
कुछ
I
तो
get to
टेक
talk to
इशू
them
हुआ है
after the
किसी
days
का,
we go on. And Shiro has
तो
always
उसका फिक्स कर रहे हैं।
the name that they would say who's been the best performing on Boom. It's Shiro who's been really the one to look out for. It's Shiro.
अबे
And
ये
we've seen it,
कैसा,
right? The calls that you've said, the IGL has been doing wonders to help out the team. And I
प्रैक्टिस
really
रेंज में
remember
जाके
his
शॉट ही
Viper
चला रहा है
play,
भाई,
always making these
वो
pockets
डंपी
for
रहेगा
NC
मुझसे, नहीं
Slasher
डंपी
to let
नहीं
him
है,
rip.
कोई और है शायद,
Yeah,
या पता नहीं वही
I
रहेगा।
mentioned Shiro at
वो
the start
लिटरली
of the
शॉट ही
tournament,
चला रहा है
and I
भाई
mentioned
रेंज में
how
जाके।
much I thought he improved in challengers too.
वो
but
जेट
he did
लेके
start
शॉट ही
slow,
चला रहा है,
and he
कौन है
picked it
bro?
up when it's
भाई
needed.
उसका नाम नहीं
Right?
दिख
So
रहा।
I think rightfully so, he's up there being compared against one of the tournament's best in Persia.
Absolutely. Now, before we go into that, and we will be going to the match really soon, guys, but you know what? Here in Pacific, we love games at the
अभी
desk.
तक का तेरा
And we
best
got a
experience
new
क्या है
game
वहाँ
for
पे? ये
you
chance भाई।
This time.
ये जो environment है ना,
a
ये
new
best है।
one.
ये ऐसा environment मैंने
Because this
आज
is
तक
in Pacific
जिंदगी में
last
कहीं पे
year.
नहीं
You're
देखा।
gonna have to guess which map this is. So we're gonna show
Insane.
you a piece from the map, and you guys are gonna have to guess. You guys are lucky I'm not competing because I'm gonna.
They probably smoke us, honestly.
I'm gonna just.
Feeling
full-on
का
brag
सुना?
here.
We
Yeah, I'm
are.
good at
I'm a
it.
bit nervous, I'm not
We're
gonna
tied.
lie.
Yeah.
We're
You
tied right
are
now.
my
You guys are
There's
tied.
no way we're gonna be tied after this.
I
So
love
let's
you.
It is
throw up the
final
first
day.
one up. Let's throw up the first challenge for this game. This is funny because I know coaches are really bad at this. Because this is not what they're looking at.
my
All right.
God.
Talk me through the process. What are you thinking? This is
guess the
obviously
map.
Tax-a-Bear.
चैट बताओ ये guess
Yep.
करो।
Okay.
I see trees.
ये Pearl है।
I see green.
Without,
नहीं, ये
without
Lotus
the
नहीं,
sunglasses,
ये Pearl
you
है,
get the
Pearl
trees
है।
and greenery.
I'm getting some.
You're getting
Ball.
Yo,
Wait, he
Pearl
says
का A
it
side है
might
ये।
be Breeze.
You're going brave?
ना, ना, ये
Breeze, what are
Pearl
you
है।
going with?
Lotus.
Wow, you
Oh.
guys
Lotus भी हो
are
सकता
terrible
है।
this. Let's reveal.
Wait, it's Pearl.
Guys,
Go to
look at the
Gabar!
color. It had that bluish tint
I
to it,
haven't seen
underwater.
Pearl in a million
Called it.
years.
All
Called
right,
it.
let's show another one.
Next.
You guys are still tied. Oh, okay.
Oh,
ये कहाँ पे
I
है?
think so.
Oh,
This is going to be embarrassing if I'm so
I know.
confident.
know
This is
I
so
can't
funny
believe
if you
know
get this actually
I can't
because
believe you know
my
this.
hint is
I know this.
very funny
This
for
is
this.
mine.
I want
This
the
is
hit. I
mine.
want the hit. See,
Okay,
see,
why
Okay.
do you want to guess first?
No, I want the
ये
hit.
bind है,
because
नहीं
it's
ये
funny.
Icebox नहीं, ये bind
Okay,
है।
give the
Okay.
hint.
Yeah, give him
Okay,
a
give
hint.
the hit. Give the hit.
Okay, the hint is Boom.
Ah.
Ah!
I knew I was
yeah,
right
yeah,
already. I knew
Uh,
I was
what?
right.
Boom. Boom knows where the sign is.
Yeah,
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
you
yeah.
go first.
I think it's Fracture.
Fracture.
All right, let's reveal. It is indeed Fracture.
ओ zipline नहीं है।
I already had a hunch. I know there's so many inspirational quotes on Fracture, but well, it's even more memorable for
वो
the team
chat
that
में
we
से
have
दो
behind
तीन
us.
जन को पता था।
Yes, so for those of you who don't know, there's some
अंधेरा क्यों है
amazing
क्योंकि
highlights
light
in
नहीं
the
है।
past at champs with Boom Esports there, but I don't. Luckily, there's no Fracture today,
Yeah.
and they're playing very differently, and they're not doing anything like that.
I just realized we're still tied. There is no winner here, Ewok.
ये दूसरा
I'm
मैप
gonna
बताओ
make
भाई, नहीं तो हम
games
लोग
like in the green
अपना
room
अलग
for
से
you guys
rank
to find out who
हाँ।
the tiebreaker is.
ये
We're
guess
gonna go
करते
on a
हैं।
very quick break to find out who that is, and when we come back, we are gonna go into the
Oh,
grand
match चालू हो रहा है, let's
finals of
go!
VCT Ascension.
शॉर्ट ब्रेक मतलब कितना बड़ा ब्रेक है? लाइट लगाओ, फोरहेड देखती है। लगा से। कितना टाइम दिखा रहा है? 2 मिनट दिखा रहा है ना सिर्फ। जो 2 मिनट तक अपन ना टाइम पास करते कुछ। क्या टाइम पास करें? क्या टाइम पास करें? हम करेंगे Valor के सर आओ ये चिंती क्यों आ रहा है? ये सब तो बाय बच्चे लोग का काम है, बच्चे लोग का काम है। ओ ये मेरे को पता है, चैट बताएगी इसका आंसर। क्या चैट को ये पता है? चैट तुम लोगों को पता है ये वाला पता है? मेन स्ट्रीम म्यूट करो। मेन स्ट्रीम नहीं है, मेरे वो हेडफोन से आ रहा है आवाज। हेवन कैसे ही है? हेवन नहीं है, हकासो स्प्लिट है। स्प्लिट अटैकर स्पॉन ए साइड है? स्प्लिट अटैकर स्पॉन ए साइड नहीं भाई छी, तुम लोग को नहीं पता ये। एग्जैक्ट बताओ ना, स्प्लिट है ये सबको पता है। एग्जैक्ट बताओ, एग्जैक्ट। स्प्लिट गैरेज के बाहर जहां पे चढ़ते हैं, नहीं वो नहीं है। मैं बताऊं क्या है ये ना, बी का ये वाला पार्ट है, ये वाला, ये किसी को नहीं पता रहेगा। हाँ, कॉल्ड इट। अंकिता का अभी अपन गेस ये करते हैं, नॉलेज गेस करते हैं। पकड़िए, आप पैर रख दिए उस पे।
आइसबॉक्स।
रुकिए, ये आइसबॉक्स है?
अच्छा ऐसा मैप देख के गेस करना है, मेरे को लगा सिर्फ वो फोटो देख के गेस करना है।
थोड़ा नजदीक लो माइक जी। ये बाइंड
है। हाँ
हाँ, तो बाइंड का कौन सा एरिया है ये?
अच्छा, बाइंड का कौन सा एरिया है ये? ये क्या बी साइड में पीछे सिटी का वो जो एरिया रहता है ना?
हाँ, BCT का अंकिता बोल रही है।
हाँ, ये मतलब उधर पीछे जो सा जहाँ से एल्बो जा सकते हैं वो रास्ता है।
मेरे को भी लग रहा है वही है, ये वाला।
हाँ,
लेकिन यहाँ पे भी वो होता है, बट आई स्टिल गो विद दिस। यहाँ पे अगर यहाँ पे रहेगा ना तो मैं जीता। ओह वही है, नाइस, एग्जैक्ट। चालू हो रहा है शायद मैच।
ये
दिस
तो
इज
बेस है।
ये है, ये
बेस है।
नहीं, ये क्या ये
साइड बेस है। हाँ, ये वाला।
ये
हाँ।
कड़क।
Welcome back
एक
to
और कर सकते हैं
VCT
हाँ, कर
Ascension
सकते हैं।
Pacific. We
हाँ,
are
एक और
on
कर सकते हैं।
grand finals day. We are the very last region to find out who the very
लोटा
last
है ना?
and final team.
सी की तरफ जाने का ये
हाँ, मेरे को
जगह।
भी वही लग रहा है।
Host
नहीं,
have been
उधर
into
से
with
नहीं,
me.
सी-
You got
सी
Ewok
की
and
तरफ का है
Dax.
वो
Had a
कहीं।
little bit
ये?
of fun just now, but it's time to get
हाँ, ये
serious.
इधर वाला है,
We
ऐसा
have
लग रहा है।
two teams
राइट साइड उसका।
on their last line.
उई
One
राइट साइड था।
chance
मैं बोली
to
राइट
go
साइड।
to VCT
इसको जल्दी जल्दी
Pacific.
क्लिक
We
करना है,
got
देखो यार।
2% Gaming.
सही
चलो
होता
रे,
है।
चलो
Dominant.
चलो।
Full 2-0s this entire
वो लोग ने लॉक कर लिया।
अभी जा रहे हैं
गेम
वापस।
चालू हो चुका है बॉयज।
Above it all,
नहीं, उन लोग वापस स्टेज से
overcome
उतर रहे
any
हैं अभी।
mental hurdles
Continue,
and now
continue।
they're
अच्छा,
here
स्टेज
in
से
the
उतरने वाले हैं?
finals,
ओके, ओके, ओके।
guys.
अभी
There's
एंट्री
a bow
करेंगे ना?
switch basically. The Brisa coming in from Premier.
जल्दी गेम लगा, जल्दी गेम
Match
लगा।
plan win streak dating
गलत
all the
कर
way
दिया।
back from VCT Korea.
Oh, ये बहुत
and it
easy है।
has just been going on again and again here within Ascension.
खोल ना, मैप
On
खोल।
the other hand though,
मैप नहीं पता तुमको?
and the hometown
अरे
crowd
उसमें
माइक
is
नजदीक लो।
fighting, but the stats
मैप
don't
खोल,
lie when
मैप।
you're in
मैप बताओ कौन सा है?
They always bounce back in this nation. They always see
Breeze है
them
ना?
make it to the finals
हाँ, ये
and
Breeze है।
win it in front
Breeze
of that
है,
home crowd.
Breeze
So
में
boom,
ये-
this is the perfect chance for them to just ascend to that greater level because they've already
अपडेट के बाद
surpassed
वाला
themselves
Breeze है
from
ना?
last year. That was third.
I guess ये पहले वाला है।
minimum second, but you know they want to make it to Pacific.
हाँ, ये पहले
Yeah,
वाला।
well, there's something I loved
ये
about
A-side
SPG
entrance
and
पे
is
क्या?
they came
नहीं,
into this
A-side
tournament
entrance
यहाँ
talking
पे?
about how
नहीं,
confident
नहीं।
they were already.
ये बहुत easy है, मेरे को आ गया।
All these 2-0s as we
ये है यहाँ पे।
right? They've been
यहाँ पे या तो यहाँ पे।
dominant,
से
and
गिर
they've
के
हाँ, हाँ,
been
हाँ।
talking
वो ये,
about
वो
this
ये।
confidence throughout the whole tournament.
वो आगे
And they
गड़ी।
just keep on showing it. Once again, we saw
Oh,
from the coach
perfect.
saying, I don't think we have too much to
देख,
worry about.
निकल गए,
I'm
निकल
feeling
गए। चलो, चलो,
confident.
चालू करते,
Not too
चालू
many
करते।
mistakes. We'll win it again, right?
It's such an interesting
ये
contrast to
crowd का
see
chat
how
चालू
these
केला।
two teams function. Southeast Asian teams, as I say, are very
Chat हटा दिया
emotionally
इसने, guys,
driven,
तुम लोग देख
very
ही नहीं रहे हो।
passion driven. The Korean teams, extremely methodical, but that said,
क्या बोल रहे
SPG
हो?
is an
Chat का है,
absolute
chat।
delight to watch. They've
अच्छा,
been,
chat, हाँ, sorry, sorry।
unlike any other Korean team
Chat यहाँ पे।
I've seen play so far.
Mid top
and
के side
I
था।
would be very excited
ए
actually
मिड
if
टॉप
they
पर
also
नहीं
joined the
जी,
ranks
चैट
of
को भी नहीं
VCT
आता।
Pacific.
मैंने
Now,
सही
I
किया।
think That's me, and he was up all
Chats
night
नहीं दिख
thinking
रहे थे,
what would be
हम
the
लोग
win
अपने से बोल रहे थे भाई।
condition. Win against a team like SPG.
अबे अब
and he
तक भी
said
चालू रहा
there's
है।
one.
इतना डार्क कैंप कैसे?
And they
क्योंकि अभी
would
एंट्री
need
होने
rides
वाला है
help.
और
And
लाइट्स
that
ऑफ
would
करने
be
बोला।
to Nerf Neon.
That's true.
That
अबे
was
होएगा
his
चालू
big-
आज?
Okay. Wait. Are we getting production?
No, patch
Can-
notes,
can
patch
we-
notes, patch
Can we
notes.
get
कब होएगा
is it
चालू?
neon disabled because
Ah,
that means too good?
Well,
I guess
Vice
अपने को और एक
enabled,
राउंड खेलना
Neon
पड़ेगा भाई लोग आ जाओ।
Famous Vice?
Yeah, but no, it's true though. We've seen Boom to be the team that doesn't run Neon make it to the finals.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we've seen Simprisa absolutely
Oh.
utterly dominate and make so many
dinner चल रहा है।
executes thanks to that Neon Dambi.
ये
Yeah.
मेरे हिसाब
So,
से
Tom also
असेंट है।
mentioned this before when we had our little talk, right? He said, I
नहीं।
mentioned this before, Boom is
Mike
not going to
Leslie?
win this tournament if they don't
Ascent
pick up
नहीं
the
लग
neon
रहा है
in the
मेरे को।
off time that they had.
फिर?
They didn't pick up the neon.
Ascent
They're in the
नहीं
grand
है।
final. Is he going to be made to look the fool or is he
लगा
going to be
map
an
खोल।
absolute genius?
असेंट ही है।
Oh, well, I would like to know
Hidden
the
वाला
answer to
dinner
that
किधर है?
question.
Ascent
Maybe
में
we can
cafe
pull them
बोलते
on
किसी
later. Here
को?
are
नहीं बोलते ना?
predictions. I just need a
Wine
caveat.
cafe
to
area
say
यहाँ पे।
Who's like, oh my god, I'm
हाँ,
a
वो उधर
drink.
ice cream
First of all, I
मिलता
like good
है।
Valorant.
यहाँ पे ice
Second of
cream
all,
होता है।
I've been
ये
wrong.
ice cream
The
के
last
left में
few
क्या?
days, I voted against Boom. I voted for Brittle.
ये
I
attack
voted
में ice
for
cream जिधर
full
होता है,
since
उसके
yesterday.
left में है क्या
So
ये corner?
think of it as a
Top
jinx.
left देख, top
Think of
left।
it as a jinx.
यहाँ
But
पे?
either way,
नहीं,
I just
top,
want
top,
good Valorant.
top।
Guys,
यहाँ पे?
you have
उसके बीच
both
में।
gone for Boom.
नहीं, नीचे, नीचे,
Yeah.
नीचे,
Yeah.
नीचे।
All right.
Left।
How strong are we feeling about
Left
this
corner।
prediction?
Yeah, I said Boom at
यहाँ
the
पे?
start.
ये लग रहा
I'm
है।
going to say Boom now.
Okay.
Right? There is a part of me that think maybe SPG is playing a little bit
Nice
better
song!
Valorant. but then the most
Shoot भाई ये exact
but
था।
there's the crowd.
चलो ये देखो हगासों को देखो।
Hard to predict
पर्ल
it,
पर्ल दिख रही
but I will
जी।
stick with my initial prediction,
पर्ल दिख रही जी।
unlike some others.
अब मैं
If I was
ये
online
वालों के
here,
सारे
we
जियो
were
कैसर
doing
की
a
प्रो
mock
हुए।
broadcast, I could say
क्या बात है?
SPG, they have incredible stats,
I'm too
incredible
good at this
flawless
game.
win streak. They've
वाह
done
कसम
everything they
एकदम
can to
exact
really
heal है।
deserve and how they
है ना?
prepared for
चैट जी
Ascension.
तुम लोग
The
पर्ल दिख रहे थे
mindset was,
भाई।
let's go into Pacific. But boom,
वापस
my
लगा,
heart
वापस
goes
लगा।
with them, and you can already see.
Oh ये आउट ऑफ द मैप है।
I can't
But ये
believe
easy
it.
है।
Actually, even the audience
हाँ
is
ये
with
तो
us.
एसेंटी है।
Boom
हाँ
esports,
लेकिन
we
असेंट के
believe.
Yeah, but this is insane.
Right
This is
side.
how amazing of a grand
Right
finals
side.
we are
Yeah.
about to get.
But
Even
attack-
the audience, and I know
attack
we
का
feel
right
the same
side.
way too. On
ये-
paper, Say Crystal Gaming should be
यहाँ
winning
पे?
it all. But this,
sure?
this
हाँ ऐसा लग रहा है
this
मेरे को।
intense
ये यहाँ पे होता
factor
है।
here in
देखो।
the stadium. Again, I didn't think it was a real thing until I started
ये
happening
बार।
before my eyes during that riddle
अब ये
game
बंद
when
कैसे हो
they
गया?
were down. They didn't look
But
that
8
great,
out
and
of
then they
8
started
करने के
coming
बाद भी
back.
कौन से round आ
The
रहे
moment the audience, the drums,
क्या,
there
क्या,
are drums in
8
this
out of
audience,
8
guys.
होने के बाद
नहीं, अभी
They
वापिस।
started cheering them on. They started getting that support
Play
and
again.
believing in themselves. So I am
Okay.
very excited for this grand finals matchup. What do you guys think?
लगा ना map too।
The map score is going to be?
असेंट
I
ये।
think
Boom।
it
Yeah,
definitely
three-
is a big advantage for SPG, right?
Absolutely.
ये easy है, ये
Out of
easy
the
है।
bracket, they get what they
Map बताओ।
deserve by
Map
playing
लगा।
so well.
नहीं बताओ ना,
and
easy
then
वाले।
map लगा ना।
getting that
नहीं
deep
बताओ तो
advantage.
कुछ
लगा ना map।
The two maps are going to be interesting because it's
सारे
going to be.
एसेंटी
हाँ ये
Are we
असेंट
going
है।
to challenge them on a
ये
map
सिर्फ
that they're
ascent
good
based
on,
है।
or do we
नहीं,
just
नहीं,
take out a
वो
map
तो random
where we
आएगा।
feel like, oh, they're too good right now, we don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
challenge
under
it.
heaven.
Yeah, I'm expecting either maybe an
Haven
Icebox or
under.
Ascent ban from SPG. There is
Yeah.
consideration also
So मैं तुमको
that Abyss will be
ये
removed
कर
because
सकता
they
हूँ?
haven't
A
played
shot
it
है
yet.
क्या?
And of course, we saw
Oh, wait,
how
अभी
good
मैं
Doom has
confused हो
been.
गया।
It's the comp they've been
नहीं,
trying
नहीं,
to
नहीं,
save
नहीं,
for the
ये
grand
B की तरफ
है।
finals
ये B की
itself.
तरफ
So
है।
that tape is going to be helpful from SPG. I do wonder though,
B पे किधर
will
है ये?
SPG force Boom
ध्यान
to
से
play
देखो।
Haven? Because that was the one map we didn't see yesterday, right? And we saw SPG
मेरे
utterly
हिसाब से
dominate
वो
Full
ये
17-0. But you were
ये वाला
talking about
area।
it.
और वो
हाँ,
लेन की
ये
तरफ
वो
दिख रहा है ना,
area।
ना, ना।
हाँ, हाँ,
Boom Esports, their history on Haven.
Yeah.
Not too good, and you were there front seat.
भाई
you know?
साहब
Yeah, I was
5000 आउट ऑफ
concerned
5000
yesterday
पॉइंट्स।
if it did go to the
अबे
fifth
सब
map,
असेंट क्यों है रुको?
where
Is
अपन
this
चेंज
a
कर।
might feel a little bit
based, like, I
uncomfortable
feel
going
like
to the
there's
Haven,
been a
but they
lot
could
of
force it here just exactly as you said.
Toggle all।
Dax. And the
I
other
think
one is the
उसमें
Abyss,
सिर्फ ascent
right?
डाला
That
था।
kind of ties into what I'm saying in terms
आउट
of
ऑफ बॉन्ड्स रखते
do
हैं।
you challenge
ये
them
टफ
on
आएगा
it,
अभी।
or do you respect ban it?
वहाँ
Because
का
I've
सब
kept it this far, and they openly talked about
Yes.
keeping
सारे map
that
है ना
map as a
इसमें।
हाँ, हाँ,
surprise
हाँ।
pick, and now it's not
ये
so much of a
arcade वाला
surprise
I
anymore.
think this
So they're
is-
going to say,
Fracture
okay,
है।
respect it.
Fracture
You're
में-
looking really good on
मैं
Abyss
भूल
right
गया
now.
Fracture
This
भाई।
was good
नहीं,
before,
मेरे को पता
but
था
we're going to take it
Fracture
out.
में
I'm
नजदीक
curious
लो
to
माइक,
see if they
आवाज
will.
नहीं आ रहा।
I am really
हाँ, नहीं,
curious
Fracture
too.
मेरे को मालूम
Since
था।
Gaming has so
This
far
feels
shown
like
map
it's
dominance.
this feels like मैप खोल के रखना, मैं गेस करती हूँ किधर है। इतना बड़ा आर्केड एरिया।
ब्रो ये कितना ऑब्वियस है मालूम? मुझे पता चल गया किधर है।
It's in one of the spawns.
हम लोग चैट नहीं देख रहे हैं बाय द वे।
हाँ,
और मेरे को
chat
समझ गया
दिख
ये
नहीं
कहाँ
रहा
पे।
है। फ्रैक्चर बहुत टाइम हो गया है खेल के, हम
थोड़ा
तो
दिमाग
custom
लगाओ।
में भी नहीं लगाते।
ये
मिड नहीं है।
मैं बताऊं, ये आर्केड है
हाँ।
और फ्रैक्चर में एक एरिया को आर्केड बोलते हैं,
ओ यार।
तो वो ऑब्वियसली वहां पे रहेगा, राइट? तो यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो हो सकता है। यहाँ पे नहीं, ये तो बेंच है। यहाँ पे
हाँ,
किस
इस
करे?
तरफ बाहर
है
की
ना?
तरफ फेसिंग होगा या
कौन से? ये साइड
इसी
पे
तरफ फेसिंग होना चाहिए।
गनबरिया पामरिया। और इधर कौन रखता है ब्रो? ये भाई ये इम्पॉसिबल था ब्रो, ये बहुत क्रेजी था। टॉप लेफ्ट इनको भी नहीं पता। नहीं इसको पता है,
मतलब
रोहित को पता है भाई।
मैं बोली थी स्पॉन में ये वन ऑफ द स्पॉन्स, ये आर्केड होगा तो आर्केड में ही
अरे
होना
तो
चाहिए।
आर्केड की तरफ ही था भाई।
आर्केड नाम है तो आर्केड में होना चाहिए।
चबा
मेरे को पता चल गया, मेरे को पता चल गया, मेरे को पता चल गया।
ये इजी है। वेट,
जब गेम ने मैप दिया है तो मैप खोलना।
अरे ठीक है, बाइंड तो है। मेरे को लगता है
ये वो है बे। हाँ
यही है ना?
हाँ।
इजी
तूने सबमिट नहीं किया?
किया, ये भी इजी है।
कंटिन्यू किया, सबमिट नहीं किया।
हाँ बताओ।
पिछला वाला।
ओ भाई साहब, ए मुझे आ गया। नो वेट, ओ हाँ मेरे को बताइए क्या है। ये तुमको आएगा ही नहीं।
मैप खोल।
ये अगर तुमको आ गया ना, मैं स्टेज में आके नाचूंगा।
और अगर मेरे को नहीं देखना है तेरे को नाचते हुए,
तो तुम जो बोलोगे वो करूंगा। सही में
ये नीचे है, नीचे।
हाँ
I think this is B site maybe. No? Yeah, is it B site?
और चैट कैसे हो?
वो वाला साइड, वो वाला साइड।
नहीं वो ए साइड था।
B site ही था ना?
ए साइड है, ए साइड पे होता है वो।
Check it. No, where was it?
अरे अभी बंद हो गया वो, क्रैश हो गया साइड।
तो चैट क्यों हटा दी?
चैट कुछ भी बोल रहे।
गाइस मेरे को चैट नहीं दिखा रहे पूरी स्ट्रीम में, ये गेम में चैट नहीं दिखा रहा है।
फ्रैक्चर ए साइड है, देख रहे हो?
बी साइड ही है ना, राइट
अबे
साइड।
फ्रैक्चर ए साइड लिख रहा है ये।
इट वाज इन बी साइड, राइट?
वो बी साइड था।
तो अभी मुझे क्या चाहिए मैं बोल सकती हूँ ना।
अबे यार कैसे पता तुमको वो?
I told you I'm good at this game. I'm good at geoguessr and Valorant.
There is no way you know कि बी साइड के नीचे वो है।
I know because I'm good at this game. तूने शर्लॉक का वीडियो नहीं देखा है geoguessr वाला? I won. It wasn't even a competition. I had no competition. I won. I was way ahead.
ए मैच चल हो रहा है। नो फॉरफिट, नो चैलेंज, कुछ भी मत लिखो। क्या
क्या करा उससे गाइस? मुझे नाचते हुए नहीं देखना है हर्ष को यहाँ पे। तो हम इससे क्या करवा सकते हैं? एनीथिंग आई वांट, राइट? एनीथिंग आई वांट, व्हाट डू आई वांट?
भाई कैसे आ गया है यार? वो इम्पॉसिबल शिट था यार, लिटरली।
Why was it so impossible? I know.
Bro, मेरे को कैसे पता था मालूम?
That's a good idea.
क्या?
हाँ, तेरे को क्यों पता था?
क्योंकि एक गेस द रैंक में ना नीचे वाला एरिया आया था, तो मैंने तभी एक्सप्लोर किया था, and that's how I knew that.
Something from Riot Store. That's a good idea.
क्या?
बोल रहे समथिंग फ्रॉम रायट स्टोर, अच्छा आइडिया है वो। मेरे को कोई अच्छा सा मर्च चाहिए।
स्किन चाहिए तुमको?
नहीं, स्किन इन गेम नहीं,
मर्च
चाहिए। या
माँ कसम पैसे का फटका।
लाइक ऐसे कुछ इधर ऐसा
मैक्स लिख रहा है।
16 नहीं, मेरे को गूगल पिक्सल चाहिए फोन।
अरे थोड़ा
हाँ तो मर्च पे सेटल करते ना।
हाँ ठीक है। चाहिए।
वैसे मैं गेमिंग कीबोर्ड बोलती थी, वो क्यूट वाले जिस पे वो क्यूट प्रिंट्स होते हैं ना, पिंक, बेबी पिंक।
ठीक है,
लेकिन 10,000 थोड़ा महंगा हो जाएगा। So we will settle with like a riot merch, a good that I choose. तो यहाँ पे अभी फातिमा आएगी ना, तो मैं उसको बोलूँगी कि बताओ, देख ना सब बीट में क्लैप वैप भी कर रहे बे।
कम जने ना लेकिन आज
आप तक भरा ही नहीं है, आए रहे लोग, आ रहे।
अंकिता उधर देखो ना, लेफ्ट में देखो।
जेट
वो नहीं लेफ्ट में देखो ना, ब्रिमस्टोन के टॉप राइट में।
क्लोव?
अरे वो तो राइट देखा ना तुमने, टॉप में देखो, क्लोव के जस्ट ऊपर कोने दिख रहा है।
नहीं, वाइपर। मैं सबको पकड़ूंगी अभी। मैं क्लोव और आइसो को पकड़ के आई वापस से।
वाइपर को पकड़ोगी ना तो इधर लेके आओ, मतलब हाय हेलो करने के लिए।
ठीक है
ना?
हाय रॉकी, हेलो रत्नेश। अरे मेरी चैट भी इधर ही आ गई है।
हाँ हेलो अंकिता ताई की चैट।
और करो चैलेंज हॉर्स भाई, इतने। हाँ ऐसे देखना।
अबे भाई मेरे को शिट वे कैसे भाई? हाँ पे फॉर शॉपिंग। ये जाएला भाई, इनका शॉपिंग पे करने गया हूँ ना।
या ही विल पे फॉर शॉपिंग।
गाँव भेजो मेरे को।
रायट मॉड स्टोर।
इधर से जाने के बाद डायरेक्ट गाँव जाना पड़ेगा। ये क्या चैंट चल रहे देखो।
क्या पैक्ड है ऊपर, पूरा पैक है।
हाँ ना, ऊपर पूरा पैक्ड हो चुका है। ब्रो क्या चैंट्स हो रही है? Forsaken is eating, then he will come to say hi. Yeah! Oh भाई! Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. हर्ष भाई एक एक्सपीरियंस है क्या?
बेशरम रॉकी डे 3 का भी व्लॉग भेजा, एडिट कर। व्लॉग एनएच के बोल रहा है।
क्या चिल्ला रहे? क्या तो भी चिल्ला रहे भाई भारी? दीदी इनका YouTube चैनल डिलीट करा दो। क्या लिख रहा है ये भाई?
I mean, अभी करो ना। अरे अभी हो नहीं रहा है कुछ, अभी इन लोग गाना गा रहे हैं।
ये देखो ना। Wow!
ये व्लॉग में नहीं डाल सकते क्योंकि ये यहाँ पे अच्छा लग रहा है, इधर में कुछ दिखता नहीं।
Wow, this is crazy!
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो, ये जितना भी हमको IRL दिख रहा है ना, ये वीडियो में वैसा कैप्चर हो ही नहीं रहा है
ना?
हाँ।
तो यहाँ पे क्या हुआ मैं बताता हूँ।
नहीं होता है।
स्टैंड के वो साइड से ना बच्चे लोग चैट कर रहे थे, चैट चालू कर रहे थे, और ये स्टैंड वाले
लोग जवाब दे रहे थे।
हाँ, उनको मतलब शायद फॉलो कर रहे थे या जवाब दे रहे थे, पता नहीं। बहुत क्रेजी था भाई ये। और फिर ढोल बजने लग गया। ए वो देखो वाइपर स्पिट पी रहे, वाइपर का पिट। अरे वो
2 दिन से इसको वाइपर का स्पिट पीना है गाइस, देख लो।
अबे यार वो लोग को कैसे मिल गया यार? अरे यार, अरे क्या अंधेरा करके रखा है भाई? इधर लाइट लोड शेडिंग चल रहा है, कब से बंद करके रखा है यार?
हाय आरवीके, हाउ आर? Down bad bro, legit. I'm gonna go and talk to the Viper and tell him.
ए भाई मत बोलो ये सब भाई, मत करो ये सब भाई। वो मैं इनको बता के रखा है, वाइपर आएगी, थोड़ा हाई लो करेंगे उसको, और चैट में फिर स्पैम चालू कर देना, ही इज द बेस्ट वाइपर मेन इन इंडिया।
ए गाइस ये दोनों जो है ना, इन लोग बहुत फन है। स्क्रीन लगा ना, ये दोनों देखा ना?
स्क्रीन पे दिखाएंगे क्या उनको? नहीं, स्क्रीन पे ये चल रहा है देखो।
अरे हट गए। अरे अभी वो 2 होस्ट आए थे वो यार, इतने क्यूट है ना।
वो ये लोग अपने जो होस्ट थे वो इवेंट के,
हाँ,
फैन फेस्ट के,
वो जो कॉन्सर्ट पे जो होस्ट किए थे ना।
और the game starting, I guess,
VCT Ascension in the best region of Pacific. I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, and with me we got Ewok and Dax here, who have been breaking down things with their big brains and telling you guys what's up.
साइड पे एक्सक्यूरेट बैठा है, हम लोग के बाजू में एक स्लॉट है और उसके बाजू में एक्सक्यूरेट बैठा है, और उसके बाद चौथे में कौन है पता नहीं।
Except for Komodo and myself, but this is really
लोग
hard.
वापस
Even the
नहीं आए।
audience poll was
मैंने
really
लगा आज उन लोग
hard.
को पकड़ूंगा
It was like a
के लिए।
51%
प्लान बना के
in
रखी थी,
favor of
क्योंकि उन
boom.
तीनों
So
में से ना
it's
एक
quite
हाफ
equal
एक
here. We
था।
see some of your players there having a little bit of fun.
मैंने फुल प्लानिंग कर ली थी, लेकिन हमारे बाजू में गाइस रोज सब चेंज हुए, हम भी यहाँ पे 4 दिन कांस्टेंट है ना, बाजू में तीनों पे रोज चेंज हुए।
मैं ये बोल रहा था कि आज अपने स्ट्रीम पे चबी नहीं जाएगी, तो हाँ कुछ क्वेश्चंस वगैरह रहेंगे ना उनके लिए।
लाइट आने के बाद आने बोलना, वरना दिखेंगे नहीं।
In this break, right?
हाँ हाँ, नहीं अभी तो वो कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं ना,
What was going on? We also
वो जो थे ना अपने साथ,
in the
जो
little
बात
bit
की।
there. But it's crazy. Boom, the fans have been making so much
Yampy
noise.
किधर दिखा भाई
Had
तुमको?
all these cheers from what I've seen on social media.
Yampy नहीं है, Dampy करके player है.
Cheers for Boom Esports that they have.
Indonesia बहुत
लाएंगे
प्यारा है.
हम लोग guys, Cosplayer को भी लाएंगे हम लोग.
I need a
So
final
you've actually
confirmation.
counted them. Wow. Okay.
I saw something like
Indonesia
that.
actually बहुत प्यारा है भाई. क्या
लाइव
बताएं?
चलोगे ना अपनी उसके बाद ओपनिंग सेरेमनी के बाद.
रेफर्सी को देखो भाई. अरे वाह.
There are so many VCT and Valorant superstars here in this arena today.
मैं
And
क्या
it's
गलत कर रहा हूँ
actually
यार?
such a testament to how
साला
good
वो भी
Indonesian
रेस में ने, मैं
Valorant
भी
is,
रेस में ने.
because a lot of them are
मैं क्या
already
गलत कर रहा हूँ
Pacific.
भाई?
They're on RRQ, they're on Paper X, and they're all here in the stadium. A
कसम.
lot of them are the casters, a lot of them are ex-pros. It's actually incredible. This Indonesian
शायद
firepower.
ये
So while
सपना
Simpers
सपना ही
and
रह
Gaming
जाएगा
looks like
साला
on paper the
VCT
team
देखने
to
का
win
आएगा वो.
it,
यार
Indonesia has heart,
कब
and they
अपनी
can
भी आएगी
aim
भाई?
real good.
कब
Yeah,
अपन भी
everyone's
ऐसा
loving to be here.
उसको
You can
VCT
see-
देखने ले
We see a
आएंगे.
lot of Boom jerseys. We see our boys
भाई मेरे को अभी
again.
डिस्प्रेशन हो
Again,
रहा
all
है.
shy at the camera. But they've been enjoying it. I think it's just
सारे
great
couple
for
पकड़ रहे हैं इन
them
लोग
to
पूरे
get this
ऑडियंस में
fan
सारे
experience
couple
as
पकड़ रहे
well.
हैं.
For all
मेरे
the
को अभी
fans to come
dispersion
out
हो रहा है.
and really get to
क्या हो रहा
see
है?
all these people that you get to
Dispersion
see
हो रहा है
Dispersion
मेरे
हो
को.
रहा है.
on your live stream.
वो
or whatever you may
रेफर्सी
be
भी
able to
रेस में
watch
ने.
them play and
मैं भी
everything.
वैसा ही रेस खेल रहा
At least
है.
buff Viper लिखा है.
Yes! Forget a buff for our coach right here.
Girlfriend buff there.
Please.
You know, Ewok's been looking for all these jerseys. He said Boom jersey. And you can feel there's a little bit of a wench in his heart. It's like, where's the RRQ jersey? We're the ones I'm going to sign later on tonight.
Yeah, we've seen a couple. I'm just excited to see some of the guys repping our jersey.
कैमरा के
everything. And
कैमरा को टिल्ट करेगा.
And we
रुक
also
देख
have
तो.
T1's X-Crit also here in the stadium. So again, continuing on that Indonesian trend. But that said, Korean gameplay is nothing to scoff at.
I don't think so we
obviously
can.
have 3 Korean teams already.
अगर
in
करेंगे तो वो लोग
VCT
मार देंगे मेरे को.
Pacific, and they're pretty damn good too.
लाइट ऑन कर. लाइट ऑन ऑफ करने का
अरे
है
guys,
ना.
opening
स्विच के हाथ
ceremony
में
के
होता
लिए
है.
सारे streaming setup पे से light off किए.
Yep, yep, yep.
Finally got Genji to bring a trophy home to Pacific. Korean Valorant has truly become the standard this year. And we've heard that Simpriest has been getting a lot of experience scrimming even higher and higher levels of play.
All right, I don't know if this is feeding into our mics right now, but Sung, the caster for today, Indonesia's last hope, as they call him, is riling up the stadium. It is absolutely electric. It's phenomenal to be in the stadium, and I have to say the Indonesian crowd is
caster
something
ऊपर से
else.
गा
I
रहा था,
absolutely love
और
the
सब लोग उसको
energy.
follow कर रहे
Yeah,
थे.
they might not have the same art skills as Korea, but I love
What
the
a crowd!
messages that we've been seeing.
अरे
They're
ओपनिंग सेरेमनी
hilarious.
लाइन खत्म होने के बाद करेंगे क्या?
It's been so
अभी शायद
great
कुछ
to
तो है
have the
ना.
crowd come
टेक्निकल
out
इशू हुआ है.
aggressive.
नहीं तो अब तक चालू हो जाता.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to make a point with Dax there, what you said earlier.
Yeah.
You see-
भाई लोग लेकिन
you see
vibe
all
है
the
यार ये.
Korean teams, and Vic, you also
एक
mentioned
घंटे से लाइट
that
बंद रखा है.
Korean
वो
gameplay
भूल
is
गए क्या
something
बंद करके?
else, right?
नहीं नहीं.
Something
कुछ
that
तो
we
है ना.
used to
टेक्निकल
associate
इशू है
with
most
Korean
probably.
Valorant back in the
क्योंकि
day
सबका ही बंद है.
was a little bit more of a strategic, a little bit
Maikon
slower
Gajike.
pace,
Oh, yeah.
especially
Camera.
of DRX, right? This year
Maikon
we've
Gajike.
seen Genji kick it up a
Books
notch
today
and
menu.
hit a lot more faster executes. And I feel like SPG is another evolution further than
my
that.
face,
Running it into your
Viper
bomb side or your spike side rather before
Excuse
you
me.
can do anything about it.
Oh, yes. That's right. So you were talking about this evolution of Korean Valorant. We saw it happen over in VCT Pacific. SPG does not, like they play even faster than the current Korean teams. And they have credited, Margaret has done an interview on the Korean desk, and he said, we've been scrimming with a tier 1 Singaporean team. I assume they meant Paper X because they also did mention some like kudos there in terms of
कोई
like,
लिखा है stop
gameplay
posting
style and,
music
and I
service.
think
हाँ
the
ना भाई.
philosophy around their team comps and how they
भाई ये thumbnail में
tackle
शिजुका कौन है साथ में?
Some few comments here and there what Mind
Shizuka.
was eyeing the SPG guys, so you can see there's maybe a little bit of rivalry there going on. I've also heard that DRX have been involved with.
Last time ऐसा टेक पोस्ट था. 6 घंटे चला था.
अभी हम घर पे बैठ के देख रहे थे ना, अभी यहाँ पे चलेगा 6 घंटा.
हाँ यहाँ पे चलेगा.
कल दोपहर तक टाइम है अपने
They don't
पास.
even hear us. Indonesian crowd gets louder
Direct light.
and louder.
It's weird, right? That's what I mean. This is this intangible effect.
Real
the power
or
of the
fake?
Indonesian crowd.
Fake,
They can't,
fake.
they're not even hearing us. They're hearing an Indonesian casters right now. Somehow it's like they know. They know. Like they're doubting. They're doubting. Here we go. Like you gotta believe in
They're bringing up
Boom.
the stats. They're bringing up the
Why?
Urge is number
सब
1
लोग
right now.
couple आए ले यार
Davi's
chat.
the best Neo we've ever
सब
seen.
सब कपल पकड़ रहे हैं, सब कपल
Ivy,
ढूंढ रहे हैं.
Flex, it's finally time for the finals. He's
देखो
showing
यार,
up, but
वो
no.
देखो.
Boomy Sports.
कैसा लग रहा है
That is
तेरे
the
को
way,
हर्ष?
That is the answer.
क्यों
Yeah,
दिखा
they
रहे
get
हैं
off
ऐसा?
wide when we're talking about
मैं
Boom.
वही बोल रहा हूँ chat को यार कि हम लोग क्या गलत
खुश
कर रहे
है,
हैं
वो
यहाँ
How
खुश
पे?
है.
the
Yeah, we're talking
crowd
about
is.
हम
We're
लोग
talking
खुश
about
है यार,
Boom. All of a sudden it's
हम लोग
quiet. They
मत
just
बोल.
have that inner feeling.
नहीं लोग खुश है
But it
लेकिन
is for
भाई
ourselves.
हमारा क्या?
It's also super
हमारा
cool
क्या भाई? हम
how
लोग
हमारा
इतना
नहीं
अच्छा खेलते
right
गए.
तेरा क्या?
मेरा क्या? ठीक है.
Production
नहीं
at
मेरी
the
chat भी तो है
Talent
उसमें.
Full house.
अंकिता को
Sold
flash
out.
करो.
Yeah.
And it's warm in the stadium right now because there's so
नहीं,
many
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
bodies in
हमारा
here.
मेरा क्या
Heated
यार?
up and
मैं
ready
इतना
to go
अच्छा
for
गेम
this
खेलता हूँ.
particular
अच्छा
match.
दिखता हूँ
I
इतना.
see you eyeing what
Maybe
you want
मेरे
to
को भी
wear.
कभी याद
in the suit today, you know.
Right, both of you. We can't handle this.
तुम्हें मालूम Ray 4C के पहले
That's too much like.
मेरे को Ray
fancy
3C बुलाते.
seating.
It's so upgraded. His
लेकिन उसको
attire,
मिल गई,
he
मेरे को
always
नहीं
wears
मिली.
the blazer in Pacific, right, with the RQ pin, but he always has something else inside. Now it's a full ensemble. Even has a little pocket square going on here. Fancy you all.
He is probably the fanciest of all the coaches.
सोच अगर
and
मैच
it's
कल
definitely-
पे
it's
डिले हो
definitely
गया
been remarked on.
और
He's
तुझे
still
घर
all the
भेज दिया.
walk-ons, come
नहीं
on.
अगर कल पे डिले हो गया तो हमारी फ्लाइट एक्सटेंड.
But we saw in the audience there's someone
Excuse
asking
me?
for a ride, buddy. I know this is
अरे
like
वो screen पे
taboo,
क्या हो रहा
you
है?
should never ask a rider.
Now they got a kiss.
लड़के भी दिखा रहे. While we have a predominantly Indonesian audience, fans from other countries have flown in to support their teams throughout this tournament, including Riddle. And I heard Riot gave those, they found them in the audience, the Japanese fans
अच्छा वो
supporting Riddle.
जो स्टिकर
Riot
दिखा
Gun
रहे
Buddy.
हैं
So guys,
उसको इमिटेट करना है
really want to
शायद.
know how to get
ऐसा
a
कुछ
Riot
कर
Gun
रहे थे.
Buddy? Fly in to watch a tournament.
Just show your support. I've also
चालू
seen,
करने बोलो उनको. हाँ ना भाई चालू
sure
करने
about
कर
this, but I've seen like 19 cards of the Riddle players.
आँखों में
Like
तेरी.
I saw one a while ago within
Like
the talent room.
J-pop style.
Yeah, just like the idols. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, the Japanese fans do love their merchandise and
Kankan
love
भी आया
supporting their
नहीं?
teams, right? And it's something that I think is so special to have the
वहाँ
land
से
event
लाना तुम
here in
भाभी को.
Indonesia,
यहाँ से
where
भाभी को
we
नहीं
can
ला
have
सकते भाई.
so many
वो भी घर पे नहीं
people
लेगी.
and different cultures fly in to come and watch the game.
उसको मराठी
I
नहीं
think
आएगी
that's
ना.
just some of-
उसको इंग्लिश भी
one
नहीं
of the
आएगी.
things that we
तो मम्मी
really
के साथ
enjoy
कैसे बात करेगी वो?
about this game
तेरी माँ
is that we
कैसे?
can get behind our teams and we can just support our whole
अबे 10 मिनट बोल के 30 मिनट कर दिया. हाँ ना
Yeah,
यार
I
क्या
think
पता क्या
that's
सीन चल रहा है.
Probably one of those most beautiful moments.
इंडियन
First of
कास्टर
all,
कौन है? कहाँ पे इंडियन
amongst our
कास्टर है भाई?
talent pool alone, we come from
IPL
so many
cameraman,
different
हाँ भाई,
countries,
cameraman तू
different
प्यारा है.
regions, completely different regions, and here
एक्सक्यूरेट भी
we're all
आया है
playing
Ascension वॉच
a
पार्टी में. हाँ तो
together.
मिले हम लोग अपनी स्ट्रीम पे भी आता है एक्सक्यूरेट. पहले दिन ही आया था.
My eyes.
Toxic,
Even
toxic.
my eyes need
क्या
to
लिखा
be
है वो?
recovered right
Gusto
now.
gay. How's your Korean?
Oh.
Panchana.
Ventana.
There we These guys are hilarious here. It is definitely a different vibe here also in the stadium. Versus, we're used to being in COEX over in Pacific.
Hello, हम लोग
Totally
40
different
से फोटो
energy.
लेके आते.
I feel like the Korean crowd is very supportive. We're a lot more behaved in a way. There's this wild energy here that I love it. I'm all for it.
The Korean fans definitely are a little bit more reserved.
Yeah.
I would say, but I love them getting crazy over here. I just love them being very vocal about their teams and what they want to see from their teams. And you said it's hot in here. What I'm curious,
with the girlfriend cam on.
That's why. On point timing, Ewok. Clip it, ship it, send it later.
Yeah, we're gonna clip it. Someone clip that. Send it to his girlfriend.
at RRQ Ewok.
Yeah.
You already know what to do.
That Ewok ruse.
Dude, you're just so natural at this.
I know. He's turning red right now. He's blushing.
I'm blushing already. Oh.
Let me think about it. He's a complete package. He's like the coach. Now he's an analyst. I'm waiting for him to be the caster, interviewer, everything, Maybe one day he'll also be the player again.
Do you guys know?
Yes?
I don't know about all the coaches. Probably not all the coaches. So I was bragging that I have a higher prize pool in Valorant as a player than Alex, PaperX Alex. Then he walks like, how much is it? We told him. It's like literally in the hundreds. It doesn't even, but Ewok comes in and is like, well, I've earned more than both of you put together. So
Ewok just won't let it go.
Yeah, I'm a proud South African player back in my days.
Yeah.
We had some tournaments there that's where I really got started. And I just thought I was
भाई लोग
really
4
lucky
सेकंड था पीछे.
to
देखा तुम लोग
have
ने?
really good teammates
तुम लोग को तो
there.
दिखा नहीं ना यार.
And
Shit.
From there, just went. Initially I was a player, and then I went.
भाई
to
मैंने vlog
coaching,
किया 4
and
सेकंड के
then I was
साथ.
like, "No, I need to play
Yay!
again," so I went to go play again.
My
And
God.
then back to coaching, and then I came to Asia. And as you said,
भाई बहुत
those
प्यारा है यार.
type of people, and We have so many different cultures, even on the talent.
जी यार काश ये रहता, लाइट रहता यार.
I'm not from the Asian region.
तुम लोग को दिखा?
But I am.
कैसे दिखा भाई तुम लोगों को?
Over to Indonesia.
काश लाइट रहता यार, वो दिख जाता. हाँ वो बहुत गोरा है.
It's so warm and welcoming, and it's really so humbling to see these fans really appreciate, because I really do put it
Photo दिखाओ अंकिता?
to make the Indonesians proud, and I can really feel that respect and the gratitude coming from the fans, and it's something it was beyond my.
आपका स्टेज के साथ निकालना चाहिए था क्या?
We've been witnessing that. I've seen fans following Ewok.
Yeah, even the meet and greet. But
है ना?
oh,
भाई ये क्या फोटो है?
That's a good point. But
Crazy.
Even though
Nice.
it was tough for Boom, especially against Brillo
नहीं.
Order at the very start, and Boom was getting cheers even though they were super far back, they would still applaud.
स्ट्रीम पर लाओ उसे. भाई लोग स्ट्रीम पर लाना थोड़ा टफ रहेगा रे.
To the level of
क्योंकि उसका मतलब अभी स्ट्रीम वीम पे लाने के लिए ना उनको रुको एक सेकंड.
It's great to see that there is support for just as Kongi would say, damn good Valorant, right?
Yeah. Just to your point, right? Yesterday we saw Sushi Boys. I think he won the clutch.
Yeah.
And then he
अरे उन लोगों को ऐसा
comfortable
भी रहना चाहिए ना पे. बार-बार उठ के आ जाओ. अभी वो अपना टाइम निकाल के आ गया हम लोग के साथ एटलीस्ट फोटो निकालने के लिए, इंटरेक्शन करने के लिए एटलीस्ट थोड़ा सा.
एक्चुअली फॉरसेकन काफी लिमिटेड है यहाँ पे ना, वो तीनों दिन नहीं आया है, सिर्फ आज ही आया है, उसका मैच था and he just came, he dropped by and he's already gone.
Maybe it's done for full sense.
Yup.
We don't know if he's gonna come back to Xcreate stream or something, but for now he's gone. I think यहाँ पे उसके लिए जैसे हम लोग अपने इवेंट पे कैसा लिमिटेड इधर जाओ इधर बैठो उधर जाओ उधर खड़े रहो करते हैं, वैसा उसके लिए यहाँ पे है. उसको क्या बोले कि इधर आए तो he will come. If you want a picture, we asked, so they got him here. He came with someone and then वो उसको वापस, you know, क्या बोलते हैं?
All good vibes.
He's a champion भाई. उसका aura है भाई. And everyone is respecting his aura.
Absolutely phenomenal. And what I really like is when it comes to the
Crazy भाई, उसके साथ मैंने ब्लॉक किया. मैंने उसको बोला मैं भी हार्बर में हुआ है. तेरे को देख के बहुत सीखे लाया हार्बर. वो खुश हो गया भाई हार्बर तो बोला. I mean हार्बर मैंने बोला तो. Bro, imagine अभी रिकॉर्ड नहीं हुआ.
स्ट्रीम पर देखो अभी लाइव चालू होती ना, so we could have told him to come and just like say hi, but वो दिखने ही नहीं वाला है. So
yeah, it's been great. Another fun fact.
देखो कितना मस्त स्माइल किया वो, उसको बोला मैं हार्बर में तो.
Plays in black and white.
Yeah.
And his peak radiant.
And he played in the playtest a while ago. So they
भाई बहुत क्यूट है भाई.
as soon as he was
हाँ
done.
ना भाई, लेकिन
One of the pro players a while ago were just
क्या
like,
skin है
oh, why
उसका?
is there no color on this?
I did not know
All
that.
right. I'm trying to hear
मिला
you
तो
so
सही वही भाई.
loud in the stadium right now. Oh, we're going to an interview. All right.
Oh,
Yay!
W for second. फोटोज दिखा, आगे था दिखाओ. माइक दो मेरे पास. उनको एक बार बुलाओ. अरे वो चले भी गए भाई, वो थोड़े टाइम के लिए थे. रुको अभी अंकिता ताई फोटो दिखाएगी. मेरे को मन कर रहा था फ्लैश निकाल के ऐसा मुंह पे मारने उसके. ओ दिख रहा है. Love that you actually at least had an interaction with him. We are happy for you, crazy aura. Let's go.
वैसे और भी बाजू में सब बैठे हैं एक्सक्रेट के स्ट्रीम पे, बीच में मेरे में कॉन्फिडेंस आया तो मैं ऐसे उठ के पहुंच जाऊंगी वहाँ पे.
हाँ माइंड फ्रीक भी बेटर रहेगा वो उधर.
हाँ वो भी है आई थिंक.
आप मिले उससे?
नहीं अभी नहीं है. नहीं.
ओह माइंड फ्रीक से भी मिलेंगे. स्टोरी पे डालो.
कितना अच्छा क्यूट कैंडिड है उसके साथ.
हाँ
दोनों ऐसा
बताओ. अंकिता की फोटो मस्त आते यार. अंकिता को पोज भी नहीं करना पड़ता.
लेकिन मैं मोटी लग रही हूँ फॉर सेकंड के सामने. बाकी सारे फोटोज में भी अच्छी लग रही हूँ, फॉर सेकंड के सामने मोटी लग रही है. देख थोड़ा सा कैंडिड सा है.
मस्त है. क्राउड भी आया पीछे, क्या मस्त लग रहा है. क्रेजी.
मोटी लग रही है उसके सामने, देखना.
नहीं ड्रेस अच्छा लग रहा है यार काफी. भाई तुम्हारा डिजाइन बहुत अच्छा है ड्रेस का, और वो बेल्ट के वजह से बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
थैंक्स.
माइंड फ्रीक एंड मोनी भाई अलग क्राउड में है. क्राउड में वो लोग. W crowd. क्या फन है भाई ये शिट. रुको अभी वापस होएगा ना अपन अपने इस पे रिकॉर्ड करके. एक्चुअली वो है ना, अगर लाइट चालू रहते तो 4 सेकंड बैठ भी जाता मालूम स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ी देर के लिए।
एटलीस्ट है तो बोलने उसको हम पूछ ही लेते, अभी पूछ के कोई पॉइंट नहीं था एक्चुअली।
हाँ वही, दिखने ही वाला नहीं था।
हाँ।
इतना लेट क्यों हो रहा है? नो आइडिया भाई।
No idea,
लाइट्स तो
guys.
ऑन है तो आई गेस चालू हो जाएगा। वो स्ट्रीम पे वो वाइपर को दिखा रही, लेकिन आवाज नहीं आ रहा। वो कुछ बोल रही नहीं है।
चालू रहने देना स्क्रीन, वो देखने दे
कौन सा वाला?
लोगों को।
हाँ हाँ वो चालू है, उधर से बंद किया उन्होंने। मैंने अभी नॉइज गेट ऑन किया, तेज का आवाज नहीं आएगा।
Oh my god, kita punya streamer cantik di sini. Say hi.
हाँ अभी आ रहा है ना।
Friska, one of our streamer from
Friska.
Indonesia.
वो स्ट्रीमर है।
Is a pretty
Indonesia से,
one.
हाँ।
How are you, darling?
Are you done?
Very good, thanks.
हाँ।
How it feels like to be here in VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta?
Oh, this is super amazing because
ये दीदी बहुत मस्ती करती है,
to see the
ये जो इंटरव्यू
hype.
ले रही है ना।
And you're hyping in Jakarta, not anywhere else, but in Jakarta, and Boom Esport is in the finals.
In the finals.
Oh
भाई
my
क्या
God.
feeling है
It
इनके लिए?
feels so amazing to support our team in hometown.
Oh my god,
Wow.
luar biasa sekali bisa mendukung tim tuan rumah yang masuk ke grand final, dan ini memang pengalaman yang sangat luar biasa. Untuk jomblo-jomblo di rumah jangan terganggu dengan yang di belakang saya ya.
Very proud
For
feeling, yes.
everyone that is single for today and actually have no partner to watch this 29 September, especially the grand final of VCT Ascension Pacific, don't bother with them because they're the cutest couple in here. But if you're a
अंकिता की
jomblo
नींद
or
पूरी हो जाती है अब तक।
single,
हाँ ना भाई।
maybe you can find
देखना,
some
मैच नहीं चालू हुआ अब
love
तक।
in VCT Pacific
What's the time?
Jakarta.
It's
Dan
2:30?
sepertinya
भाई अब तक
kita
एक मैप हो
perlu
जाता।
mencari
It's too late. It's too late, bro.
sesuatu dalam artian
देखो किधर
वो
जाना
पीछे
था?
देखो क्या करी है?
untuk
Fade.
Boom Esports. Friska, could you
Okay.
please
क्या
give
उसके हाथ?
support
अच्छा वो
to
उसका सीज
Boom
है। मेरे को कुछ और लगा।
Hah?
Give your support to Boom Esports.
Boom Esport semangat, pokoknya ini udah banyak banget yang dukung
High five,
kalian.
yo.
Coba drumnya
Good.
boleh dimainin sekarang.
अरे तुम लोगों के इधर 1 बजा है भाई। वो कुछ तो चालू हो रहा है, रुको। क्लैप्स कर रहे
इन
हैं
लोग
सब। भाई वो क्लैप्स वाला वापस करना चाहिए, मैं स्टोरी के लिए रिकॉर्ड करूंगा। वाओ लुक एट दैट। अबे कैमरा जैसे
हम
खोलूं।
लोग जैसे ही कैमरा चालू करते हैं लोग सब बंद कर देते हैं। नहीं हमको ब्लॉग में नहीं आना, बंद करो बंद करो।
चालू किए चालू किए। अरे म्यूजिक ऑफ करो यार, क्लैप्स कर रहे सब लोग।
And right beside me is the biggest camera in Indonesia. Dan.
ओह बिगेस्ट स्ट्रीमर है क्या ये इंडोनेशिया का?
Satu scammer lebih besar daripada scamnya GLHF Son.
हाँ गीता वो बोला बिगेस्ट स्ट्रीमर बोली क्या?
Ini lo pertama kalinya datang ke
बिगेस्ट के बाद क्या बोली मेरे को
event
समझ में नहीं
Valor atau udah
आया।
beberapa
टी
kali
से
datang?
कुछ तो बोली वो।
Sebenarnya ini pertama kali gue
Publik pakai logi, baik.
Iya, pertama kali.
It's actually his very first time to come in visit the Ascension Pacific Jakarta, and especially the Valorant event itself. And gimana
कैमरा
rasanya?
बोली वो?
Ya,
कुछ भी मत बोलो।
sebenarnya gue udah sering datang ke event-event turnamen, cuman ini Valorant pertama kali kan. Ya, expected lah.
Indonesia
maksudnya
का
seru
हर्ष भाई।
banget, ramai banget, dan ini apalagi
क्या उसकी तरह दिखता हो
final-nya
क्या?
ada tim Indo ya, ada Boom Esports. Jadi gue dukung Boom Esports lah, Indo Pride.
Indo Pride, so he
भाई वो
obviously
ब्रिमस्टोन और
he
डेडलॉक है ना
connected
पीछे,
Indonesia,
उनसे हम लोग बात
and
किए, वो लोग
since
बहुत
it's
स्वीट है।
The very first time he come here
सेट भी क्यूटी दिख रही है भाई।
watch the Boom Esports at his grand final, and he
Everyone's
will
a cutie
give
भाई।
support for Boom Esports. So
बहुत अच्छा
Indo
हार्ड
Pride.
कॉस्प्ले किया सब लोगों ने।
Tapi gimana nih? Kita ngomongin Valorant sendiri. Ngerasa
मैच कब चालू होगा? I don't
Valorant
know
sendiri
why।
komunitasnya itu
हाँ डिले क्यों है?
gede
ये
atau
ग्रैंड
kurang
फाइनल्स के
gede
दिन ही
menurut?
वैसा।
Kalau untuk
Best of
aku
five
sebelumnya
होता है
juga di
यार।
e-sport kan. Kalau ngelihat kayak gini
2:30 हो
penontonnya
चुका है।
full gini, tiketnya sold out
Start
pada
the game
kemarin,
already.
Ini udah cukup besar. Cuman ya gue berharap sih untuk scene PC apalagi Valorant ya bisa lebih besar lagi.
Okay, so he hopes that the PC scene, especially the competitive scene in Indonesia can be bigger. Well, tapi gue mau nanya dulu, gue mau mastiin dulu ya.
Ini omongan lu kagak pakai donasi kan?
Enggak pakai donasi.
Nggak pakai donasi ya. Ini jujur dari hati ya.
Dari hati nih, dari hati real
ya.
ini. Nggak dibayar.
I just want to mention that he said all of those things is not paid. So it's truly from his own heart that Valorant is already big in Indonesia and he hopes it will be bigger and bigger. So I hope every single person in here and especially offline at Britama Arena
Valorant बहुत ज़्यादा big है यहाँ पे.
live stream with us can enjoy this live stream and also the tournament. And
We are enjoying, Didi.
bisa nggak kasih kata-kata
Oke.
Kata-kata
hari ini?
Kata-kata hari ini.
Ya.
Buat semua orang.
Ya.
Especially
Kata-kata hari ini.
Ya, yang di sini.
Ya.
Jangan lupa mandi.
I asked today's motivation words for every single person in here, and he said, "Don't forget to take a bath."
Ya.
Oke Bang Dean, thank you banget. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Dan di sini
Bang
ternyata
मतलब क्या होता है
banyak
kita?
berkumpul, gak cuma streamer, cosplayer,
हम लोग बोलते हैं
tapi para
bang
fans Valorant
बोलते
di
हैं.
Indonesia.
Thank you Bang.
And actually really nice to have every single person in here, not only streamers, not
Thank you,
only
Bang. Thank you
cosplayers,
Bang.
not only
Why
fans
India
of
can't make it to the
Valorant itself. I hope you
global
guys
in Valorant?
enjoy.
वो deadlock है ना deadlock, अंकिता?
Guys,
वो deadlock मुझे बोलती है I really wanted to see accuracy. मुझे बोलती. मैं बोली even we wanted. Hopefully the next time we see our goat here.
One more again guys. Ya. Belum makan ya? Ayo sekali lagi.
करो ना clap वाला करो यार वीडियो मिल जाएगा. अच्छा बांग मतलब bro होता है. Oh.
That's the noise that
एक्सक्यूरेट को 7000 की वॉचिंग ऐसा क्यों? क्योंकि वो इंडोनेशिया का बड़ा प्लेयर है भाई और इंडोनेशिया की टीम खेल रही है यहाँ पे. अगर अपनी इंडिया की टीम खेल रही होती तो पब्लिक कैसी एकदम ऑन रहती ना सब लोग. वैसा ही सीन है भाई.
Someone say that you always jinx. But we actually have a big celebrity in here.
सेलिब्रिटी आयला कोई तो भाई.
Give applause to Lil Rere.
कौन है ये?
Lil Rere.
लियल रोले.
Berdiri Re. Lo tahu kan gua kan travel size.
Ngapain sih Ma?
एक्सक्यूरेट ने क्या उखाड़ा है? एक्सक्यूरेट T1 का प्लेयर है मेरे भाई. वो IGL था T1 का. T1 लीग खेली है. वो लोग मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हुए और पूछ रहा है क्या उखाड़ा. अरे मेरे भाई रील्स पे वैलोरेंट देखने वाले साले.
Dalam rangka apa lu pakai batik?
Kan disuruh sama Valorant Esports
ऐसा सब मत लिखा
Indonesia.
करो भाई.
Apa tuh? Biar apa?
Biar kita Indonesia banget.
बिंग्स भाई की वॉच पार्टी 10K. तो बिंग्स भाई जैसे इंडिया की प्राइड है वैसे एक्सक्यूरेट इंडोनेशिया की का प्राइड है भाई. एक्सक्यूरेट अपने मोनिये भाई फिर फोर्सेकन भाई.
Traditional clothes from Indonesia, and we would like to introduce to the world our traditional culture, batik, traditional clothes from us to the world. Could you please give applause to batik from Indonesia? Re, lu dukung Boom atau SPG?
पीछे माइंड फ्रीक है.
Lu
apa
dukung
दिख रहा
Boom
है?
atau SPG?
Gue dukung SPG sih di sini.
अच्छा इधर सब लोग ये देखो अंकिता.
Maksud nih,
ये शायद SPG वाली बैठे है.
Ya TTA.
ओए जिंक्स डिड. इसलिए सब लोग पंप हो गए.
Nggak usah.
वो जिंक्स किया. बोलता है SPG जीतेगी.
tapi masalahnya yang di
इसलिए सब लोग चिल्लाने लगे.
Biarin aja. Nanti biar mereka
वो
cari tahu
बोली
sendiri.
कि ये
produser boleh
बहुत
nggak
ज्यादा
dikasih
जिंक्स
tahu nih?
है. इसलिए वो बोला SPG
Boleh
जीतेगी.
nggak dikasih tahu nggak nih ke English Broadcast biar mereka tahu apa sih kenapa Rere dukung SPG?
Rere,
Boleh
headphone.
di-spill sedikit, tapi kayaknya di spill kasihan masa.
Nggak usah.
Masa yang
Thunderbolt, thank you so much for the you.
Broadcast.
Andre.
Voting for SPG because he has a curse.
Thank you Lala.
Each team that he voted will be lose.
वहाँ का
I
बिंग्स
just
भाई.
want to make it clear so you guys understand also.
Thank you Thunderbolt.
Tapi berarti lu dukung si SPG kalah.
लाइट चली गई है क्या वहाँ पे? नहीं भाई ऑफ करने बोले. I have no idea why.
Oke.
Iya.
Tapi lu sendiri nih?
Hah?
Lu sendiri?
Enggak.
Sama siapa?
Ini warga.
चैट में अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल पे फोर्सेकन के साथ वाला फोटो डाल रहा हूँ.
Eh,
अंकिता
di
ताई की पास है
sini
वो. अंकिता
kita
ड्रॉप करो ना.
punya SJW. Tapi tahu kan drama terupdate
Boleh
SJW
jangan.
gimana? Konon nih ceritanya.
WhatsApp karo.
So there's a big group in Indonesia called SJW. And one of the members just left out the group. You wanna know the reason why? Because he wants to focus on his solo career. Yanto Kocul.
वे भाई भूख कर रहे सब लोग.
Yanto Kocul.
Chat, ये जो अभी खड़ा है ना ये व्हाइट टी शर्ट में,
Jangan gitu,
उसने
jangan gitu,
वो
jangan
बंदे ने
gitu.
लिटरली अपने फोरआर्म पे राइट का टैटू बनाया। वो देखो
Tapi nggak apa-apa. Tok.
राइट का टैटू। मेरे को बताओ चैट, अगर राइट गेम्स तुम लोगों को 10,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स देता है, क्या तुम लोग एक परमानेंट टैटू बनाओगे राइट गेम्स का?
Mau sahabatan. I'm sorry, Yanto.
बताओ।
Actually,
Will you guys do it?
Jamal
Or
and
right?
Wilson. And I think it's
10,000 वैलोरेंट
the
पॉइंट्स के
very
लिए
right time.
उसने लिटरली परमानेंट टैटू बनाया।
Back to the panelists and
सब लोग नो बोल रहे हैं अंकिता, देखो।
going to throw it back to the
तो
guests.
10,000 पॉइंट में थोड़ी एक ही बंडल आएगा।
हाँ वो तो है।
Thank you so much, Abigail. That woman has energy.
Yeah.
She's so fun to hang out with here in Indonesia, and she's a boundless,
Give
endless
her a
energy.
clapper, and the whole
Yeah.
audience will just stand up for her, basically.
She is like raising.
1 लाख गेम्स, हाँ वही तो 10,000 पॉइंट में क्या एक बंडल के लिए थोड़ी
Which I
करेगी।
really
एक बंडल तो ऐसे ट्विटर पे लोग
this
गिव
is-
कर देते।
Guys, thanks for bearing with us. It's been
फिर डायरेक्ट
awesome
अकाउंट
talking
गायब
to the
गायब
crowd
हो
there.
जाता है।
We are going to be going to the match very shortly. This is the grand finals that we've been waiting for. Are you guys ready for the grand
Oh,
finals?
finally the game is starting, भाई।
Absolutely.
Finally.
Literally.
Let's freaking go, boys.
Why are we here?
क्या तुम लोगों को गेम स्क्रीन देखना है या फुल स्क्रीन देखना है? एंट्री के टाइम जल्दी बताओ।
We are ready to
फुल स्क्रीन
go.
या गेम स्क्रीन?
This is
Be quick in the chat.
Percent Gaming looks like they could be
या
winning.
मैं भी
At
दोनों
this point,
देखना है
we
तुमको।
jinxed this from us,
दोनों देखते
including
हैं।
myself,
टॉप लाइट अभी
for
चला
them
नहीं
to
सकते
go
क्योंकि
down
एंट्री होने वाली है।
at all.
बहुत सारा
And
लाइटिंग
it
होने वाला है अभी।
looks like the only enemy are themselves at this point.
बहुत ओके ओके
But
कूल
Boom
कूल
Esports
कूल
on the
एक काम
rise.
करता हूँ मैं यहाँ पे
I
रखता हूँ
think
इसको।
their coach
I'll just scale this up.
might be underestimating the power of heart, the power of passion.
Yeah,
and
this
how
is better.
far
This is
Boom
better, right?
should be going.
I mean, you need the right mentality. This is the match that will bring you to the Pacific League. This is the one that will get you into Tier 1 scene. And this one match, this one best of 5 will define your future in Valorant.
That's right.
तो मैंने माइक भी अभी खुला रखा है और कमेंट्री का साउंड थोड़ा सा कम कर देता हूँ, तो तुम लोगों को ऐसा लाइव आवाज ज्यादा अच्छा लगेगा। फुल स्क्रीन काफी जन बोल रहे हैं।
We are going to go into the grand finals of today's
एंट्री हो रही है टीम्स की। Whoa! Finally, the game starting, baby. तेरा कैमरा क्वालिटी इतना बेकार क्यों है? राइट लो बजट भाई, उन्होंने भाई इसको लो बजट बोल रहा है ये बंदा। वहां पे ऊपर बड़े स्क्रीन में चल रहा है भाई। लाइट गई, हाँ कैमरा छोटा करो, ठीक है ठीक है। ओ भाई
발로란트를 처음 시작했을 때 이 자리까지 올 줄 몰랐습니다. 한국 챌린저스를 우승하고 어센션에서 퍼시픽 최고의 팀들과 겨루며 저의 꿈, 우리 모두의 꿈 1티어로 승격하는 것이 가까워졌죠. 어센션의
SPG the GOAT team.
승리를 할 때마다 자신감이 올랐습니다.
फुल स्क्रीन करने पे तुम लोगों को नहीं दिखेगा रे, वो बड़ा स्क्रीन नहीं दिखेगा। ये देखो बड़ा स्क्रीन दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को अच्छे से? नहीं ना, ये बेटर है। वाओ,
It's been a rough journey for all of us, but we are still
बहुत
here,
हल्का डिले, बहुत कम माइनर डिले।
and we are getting stronger and stronger.
But what are you gonna do? Can you keep this up? Can you be consistent enough? This is where Boom, they need the six man's energy. They need the crowd energy.
Every time when we have like a half time, I'll just say, guys, let's listen to the crowd. It's so beautiful.
ये कल बोला था ये बंदा।
Because this is our home, this is our turf.
क्या बोलने लगा?
Boom Esports.
A 13-0 on the stage with all the storylines behind it. It just doesn't sound possible.
저희는
Game's about to start, baby. अंडरटेकर का एंट्री होने वाला है, yes.
We're the favorites by far. This grand final matchup.
No, there's no such thing as invisible team.
क्या एडिट बनाते हैं, हाँ ना भाई। तुम लोगों को स्टेडियम का आवाज मैंने बंद करके रखा है क्योंकि वो डिस्टर्बेंस होएगा ना, कमेंट्री भी आएगी और ये भी आएगी। जब एंट्री होएगी तब मैं चालू करता हूँ, ठीक है, क्योंकि वो म्यूजिक आयरल सुनने में मजा आएगा ना तुम लोगों को भी।
저희는 우리의 목표를 이루기 위한 준비가 되어 있습니다.
बूम स्पोर्ट्स का दिखा रहे ना, अभी चिल्लाएगी पब्लिक शायद।
목표만을 바라보고
बूम
있습니다.
आई अभी। क्राउड क्यों नहीं चिल्लाई भाई? बूम स्पोर्ट्स का दिखा रहे अभी। अभी क्राउड चिल्लाएगी, रुको।
We will not rest, we will not falter.
어센션의 챔피언이 되는 것.
And ascend to greatness.
Wow.
The last trial beckons.
एंट्री हो रही है अभी, एंट्री। ओ भाई ये क्या है? वाओ ब्रो, ये क्या एडिटेड चैट?
Crossroads of destiny.
होली,
The challengers will meet. The journey has been long.
ब्रो what is
The
this
path to
edit?
the summit is almost
What is
clear.
this chat? Holy!
This is a test of their mettle. A battle of
ये
attrition.
क्या है?
A testament of sheer will.
Pacific and top
Many
baby.
have crumbled.
OP Pacific.
Much has been sacrificed. This is a battle to end all battles. Pain is temporary. Glory is forever.
स्टेडियम का आवाज बंद करो क्या, जल्दी बताओ।
Must be earned. In the end, only one will be left standing. Only one can.
Wow!
To greatness.
Woo! Jeez, bro! Holy! Holy, भाई! This is insane! Dappy, the goat! What a legendary player! स्टेडियम का आवाज ऑफ करूं क्या, जल्दी बताओ। या ऑन रखूं, बराबर सब कुछ तो बराबर लिखो, या तो फिर ऑफ लिखो, मैं आवाज बंद कर जाऊं स्टेडियम का। अभी देखो ऑफ है, स्टेडियम का आवाज ऑफ है। बराबर बहुत ज्यादा जन बोल रहे हैं, इसलिए मैं भी स्टेडियम का आवाज ऑन रख रहा हूं। अभी बूम स्पोर्ट्स आएगी ना भाई, दिस इज क्रेजी, द वाइब हियर इज इनसेन। अभी बेटर है, ओके ओके ओके। अभी स्टार प्लेयर आएंगे। बूम स्पोर्ट्स की एंट्री हो रही है। ओह पटेली मेरा भाई, क्या डेंजर लाइटिंग है यार चैट, क्या वाइब है ये, कहाँ आ गया हूँ मैं, ये जन्नत हो रही है यहाँ पे भाई स्पोर्ट्स की। वो देखो भाई को पटेली मार रहा है, आहा आहा, विलन जी नागिन निकाली, खतरनाक। चैट डांस देखो इसका। भाई क्राउड आ गया, पूरा बाजू का स्टैंड पड़ चुका है चैट। टुडे इज गोइंग टू बी इनसेन। पब्लिक पागल होने वाली है, पागल। किसी ने लिखा है डॉली चाय वाला उधर क्या कर रहा है, बैन करो इसको। चैट में सामने से रिकॉर्ड करके आते हैं।
For Ascension, this is the last, the final trial for Boom and Sinprisa to obtain that crown, to join the ranks of the Global League, to ascend among VCT Pacific's greats. Gentlemen, on paper, Boom Esports are the underdogs of this grand finals, but can they bring out that inner wolf pack to destroy Korea's absolutely flawless Sinprisa gaming?
Look, the wolf howls here in Jakarta, and you know that's the energy they're going to try to look for against Sinprisa. But Sinprisa will have both of the bans, and I've said apparently truly just a fever dream, a one-off, and Abyss respected by Sinprisa remove here. But we are going to Sunset first, and interestingly enough, Boom let Sinprisa begin on the attack.
Very interesting. So we did talk about that Abyss ban, right? And we see Sunset, Icebox, Lotus Haven, and our final will be...
Bind at the very end, taking that long for Sinprisa Gaming. Boom prioritizing Haven even though they're shaky. But I'm looking at Icebox right now, Ewok. Boom Esports picking it. It's the closest game they've had versus Sinprisa back in the upper bracket. However, they haven't won that map at all in Ascension.
Yeah, we did have that 13-9, and I'm guessing there's a couple of things that they could have cleaned up there. And definitely going to this one, it maybe feels to me that they're a little bit worried about some of the other maps, going for a map they already played against them, and they lost, right? But of course, it's a huge advantage for SPG in this veto.
What I'm looking at is that trophy. These two teams want that trophy. They want this absolute nomination to go in. This is the Agent Comp. Guys, how are we feeling going to this first map of Sunset?
Welcome to Sunset and welcome to the heat check. Dambi on the Neon will say, can you keep up with me, Famous? What is the play? Of course, the Gecko and the race together. We've already tackled the utility yesterday, how Boom uses it on this map. But Sinprisa wants to bring the aggression to begin the series.
Yeah, what I'm looking at is the attack side for Sinprisa first.
Yes.
Can Boom handle Sinprisa's space today?
They chose it. They chose the defense first.
I'm just enjoying the moment, feeling the crowd
Chat,
right
तुम लोग
now.
को सुनाई दे
They
रहा
are
था?
absolutely
इधर का
pumped
vibe,
for
माँ,
this
कसम।
grand finals against Sinprisa Gaming and
कर रही है,
Boom
मजाक चल रहा है
Esports.
भाई।
And kicking off our grand finals games are our cast
Vibe
VCT
continue
Pacific,
चालू है।
DM Quack, and Australia's Coach Kelsey.
Thank you very much, Vic, Ewok, as well as Dax. I mean, look at this. This is where it all starts. Every battle, every second, every frame counts. And it's going to be SPG all the way from the upper bracket. Boom, getting knocked down by them, coming back up through the lower bracket. This grand final starts here.
100%. We have the honor and the privilege today of witnessing the energy in the Britama arena, of feeling the highs and lows of what it means to be an Indonesian Valorant fan here on home soil, cheering for their team. And on the other hand, one of the most dominant runs we've seen from a rookie team in a long time. They just keep getting better and better, SPG.
They keep on going. They didn't drop a single map throughout their entire
Chat, क्या चिल्ला रहे लोग
I
यार?
know, ridiculous. You know, plus 56 round diff, they are absolutely dumpstering every team. In fact, you could argue they had a tougher time making it through VCL KR than coming to an international tournament, which is the opposite of what should happen. You're meant to choke at an international tournament when you have no experience, and Sinprisa just steamrolls everyone.
That's just the darndest
Light
thing.
आ
How
गई। मेरे
have
चालू
they
कर दे
made
भाई।
this happen? But of course, still
Good
coming up to their
morning.
opponents now in Boom Esports. Yes, they've had
हो गई एक morning,
some
ये
of the
देखो।
trials, some
ओ भाई, आज lighting
challenges,
अच्छी लग रही
but
है।
now they
For
are
some
here.
reason.
They have got the whole crowd cheering on for them. The drums are pounding. The crowd is cheering Pilski.
100%. We have never seen them lose the land in
First
Jakarta.
round
We're
of the
going to
game.
get straight into the pistol round here. Horn goes through onto elbow side. Zesbu pushed off the line, but he's got some reinforcements behind him. But SPG, not in a rush here. They're going to pick up the orb. They've got the Cypher investigating B main and the Sentinel standoff over on that side of the map. But here's the re-aggression from Boom.
And then the peak comes out. Zesby, good for the first shot.
instantly backs
Dappy
up.
भाई का domination चालू होने वाला है अभी.
Looking to re-aggress, has the ball back.
भाई सीधा चालू ही कर दिए भाई.
You अभी भी UI danger है.
To be able to meet up with him here, but there's the re-aggression into middle.
कौन मार रहा है?
Going the way of SPG.
It's all down to Zesby.
UI थोड़ा off
And
है.
he's trying to find the rotations, but he's been blocked off by this perfect smoke.
But Boom पहले round हार गई.
Now slipping through, it's going to be Margaret. His head
1v3
gets
है.
taken off. The spike goes down.
Boom is losing the first map.
Two-man advantage. SPG.
Like stream if you boys, we are already close to 2k likes.
So much time is going to be burnt off.
Scorecard क्यों है?
SPU is a raid boss though. He's got 2 smokes to work with. He's got
God,
light armor.
दिख रहा है भाई, दिख रहा.
He really, outside of the paranoia, could not have less to work with to be able to complete this 1-on-3. But is he going to even have the opportunity to do so? They're giving him absolutely nothing.
The big brother of the team, though,
बड़े घर के लोग.
gonna have to try to make it work. The sheriff, it does.
Trippy danger है.
Damage. But look
Nice
at
try.
the utilities. It dumps through.
First
Dappy
run goes
taking
away.
the shot.
Never even had a chance. He puts
This
a
is going to be a
smoke
tough
down on the
fight.
spike, instantly hit by a Prowler fault line. SPG, it's just clinical as always from them. They've chosen
बड़ा
to
गुरु
start
Chad
Sunset. They had the choice of removing
Chad बड़ा
2
गुरु.
maps, choosing what map to start on or choosing the decider. We've
गंदा
seen
play था.
them
मेरे को तो
steamroll
start से दिखा नहीं कुछ
everyone
रे.
in very quick fashion in this tournament, and they've chosen to start on
ये 4
Sunset
second यहीं पे
here,
देखा.
to start on the right foot.
4 second यहीं
And
पे
it's a
बैठा है.
match that, you know, you look at their logo and the
क्या
fact that
cutie
they've
दिखता है
got
भाई.
the Sunset here, maybe that's the comfort territory for them.
Possibly is those palm trees, the sunset.
Depths.
But at the same time, for Boom Esports, these guys are hungry, Pilski.
They are, but really not much for them to find in a round like this. They're going to try to isolate the lurker Margaret, who's just
Charging push
की
की अभी मैं
main
Boom
for
के.
now.
Taking a couple of shots. Can't quite find too much. Debbie wants to slide in.
Huh?
Quite connected, but here comes Francis and Margaret. Completely blinded up by the Dizzy, though. Unfortunately, it's still not
Oh my
quite enough.
God.
It's all down to Zesby once again. He
भाई ये
tries
Dappy के
to block
movements
them off
बहुत
with dark
insane.
cover. They're
वो क्या
still
बीमन में
flooding
बचा है
the
भाई.
site. Zesby, he
नाच
hears the
नाच के.
footsteps. Tries to get a shot, but it's to no
Nice
avail.
try.
Ivy ends the round.
मैंने कर दिया POV नीचे कर दिया. Sorry for that.
SPG. A little bit of pressure over on that A side of the map. They come back and rat back to the B site, meet up with Margaret, and as a team cut down all of Boom inside of B main. Early on here, you've
क्या
already
production है?
got
अबे कर देंगे
yourself a
fix यार.
nibble there for Margaret.
उसको production
I'm
का
looking
issue
at
रहेगा,
SPG
इसलिए इतना
in the-
delay हुआ.
In this bonus,
I'm
if
not
they're
sure.
able to find an early pick and get a good timing on
But
that
the good
neural
thing is
theft,
कि
they
चालू हुआ
can
at least.
completely run circles around Boom Esports in terms of the rotations and the decision making in the mid to late round.
And that could give them so much momentum, right, Pilski? That's what they're
यार,
looking
मैं
for
पूरे
without
trip
a
में
doubt.
5
They are
दिन से
2-0
heels
up
ही
right
पहन
now,
रही हूँ यार.
and they're looking for more.
Boom, on the other hand, was wondering how they were going to approach
Corner
the
रखो,
start
cam
of
तो
this
corner में
match,
तो हम
whether
लोग.
they were going to try
ये अभी
to
बराबर
take
है.
a foot forward.
Background voice बंद कर.
But
Sorry,
they
sorry, sorry.
started things very
तुम लोगों को
slowly.
spoiler
They're
मिल रहा है
just
क्या?
dropping off ZSBU on this
हाँ, अभी
info
बंद कर
line
दिया
using
मैंने.
the one way.
Sorry
Now
for
they're
that.
spotting out, so SPG
Okay, the first
confirmed
buy
that
round
this is
for
where Boom is
Boom
trying to
Esports.
hold.
Score
And
नहीं
they're
दिख रहा,
trying to
लेकिन मैं
force
बता
them
दूं,
off this
2-0
info
चल रहा
line,
है.
but there's no
And this is
commitment
the
for
third
SPG.
round.
They're just trying to deny the info. There's
Boom
the
Esports
Dizzy.
defend
They're
कर रही
gonna
है.
retake that info line. And as soon as SPG hears that, look at that, they immediately go back and try
वो
to
इस
take
round
it
चल
again.
रहा है SPG का.
बैकग्राउंड होने दो.
Setting
नहीं
it
बंद
up.
कर दे अभी
Here
बैकग्राउंड.
comes info line gone.
Yeah, but Dappy! Bro, this guy!
A slide in.
Neural theft could be huge here.
With the Spectre!
He's trying to fight back. Has to
He's on it!
but no, can't quite
Bro!
put it up. It's gonna be Dappy with the
उसने sheriff से दिया है.
top zero. But he's gonna have to try to hold the reaction.
Bro, is this spike?
Dappy on a tear. Famous strike.
Bro, what is this guy?
It's the paint cells that undoes him. But
ये
still
फोड़ने
the
वाला है.
round over to
Official
SPG.
channel पे पूरा भर
4K
दिया.
from
क्या
Dappy
मतलब?
in the bonus round.
नहीं,
The
delay किया ना.
was on the
That
other
is
side of the
good.
map, couldn't get it going, never even needed
आ
it.
रहा है,
They win the
overlay आ रहा है,
bonus
guys.
regardless, and the reads are
Boom
far too
Esports.
strong for SPG.
Esports.
You saw how
Boom
they hurt the
Esports.
Dizzy. They
Boom
immediately
Esports.
go back
Boom
and
Esports.
isolate ZSPU, pick up
Totally
that
there.
rifle, and
Come
steamroll
on!
the rest of the
Boom!
room.
Dappy is a big
Absolute
name in
steamroll.
future. 100%.
Bonus round
भाई
converted, and
जिस
this
हिसाब से
is
उसके
gonna
movements
hurt
है ना,
Boom.
they are actually insane.
They're already
And ऐसा
back
confidence
onto
लाना
another half
in the
by
grand
a matter
final
of
is
minutes.
actually
So
commendable,
far
भाई.
behind in
He has
the
result already.
circle,
He
but
gets
Dappy
one.
running them down with the
वो trip
overdrive.
में फंसा था.
Slides in and he's looking for
And he
yet
kills that
another
Cypher.
target to hit. The outlaw will
Who is
connect on
cracked?
zero. Going in towards market now. Dappy, he's not stopping. He keeps wrapping it up.
What is
And
Bro
on to the
doing?
next inside of Boba. NC slash.
What is Bro doing?
It's not gonna happen. Onto the the next now.
No,
And
Zero
it's still
नहीं,
gonna be
update
Destiny
होगा.
once again. The
It's
last
alright.
member alive. He's looking for the shot, but it's not gonna happen once more. Demby!
The disrespect from Dampi. Right off the bat,
अकेला खेलने वाला है क्या? अभी भाई,
यार इधर अपडेट करो ना कितने किल हुए?
The crowd is so quiet right now because there's nothing happening for Boom Esports.
अभी मैं बताऊं, अंकिता, डाम्पी को कैसे नहीं, डाम्पी को कैसे मारना है पता है? मैं उसका अभी गेम प्ले देखने वाला हूँ, देखो।
नजर लगा, लिटरली नजर लगा रहा है ये।
In the previous series,
नजर लगाने मोड़ा
they
ये।
went 8-0 and 9-0
डिमेन जा रहा है ना ये?
on both maps
डिमेन
on
पीक ले रहा
attack, and they are dominating on attack again.
Boom, they might have had a 7-5
Jumping kiya.
defensive start against
Jumping
us
kiya.
yesterday. But so far,
1.5 second late.
घुस गया?
SPG are
नहीं घुसा अब
4-0
तक।
right now.
Gap थोड़ा।
भाई नजर लगा रहे, देखो इसको।
डायरेक्ट मॉनिटर में घुस के। तो साइड क्लियर है? इको है क्या अंकिता?
Dampi to slide in.
अंकिता इको है क्या?
दिख नहीं रहा भाई, इधर कुछ अपडेट नहीं है। बट होगा इको आपको।
अबे वो नाच रहा है बस।
A double kill now pushing forward with the rolling thunder.
अच्छा अल्ट किया अटैकर्स ने, तो मतलब ये भी गेम, I mean ये राउंड कुछ मतलब नहीं है नजर लगा के।
नहीं इको नहीं है।
Trying to set up that
I guess they are saving.
He doesn't spot anything just
डाम्पी
yet.
कितना डीप बैठा है?
Trying to set up
What is happening?
down positions, anticipating the flank, takes him down, and this could be a start.
भाई डाम्पी ने एक भी नहीं मारा ये राउंड में।
यार जैसे बोला हटा दिया यार।
They've never been allowed to. The rolling thunder across spawn, pushing
But
them
they're saving
all
this.
back the one way, securing the round, and SPG win another
अबे नाचे जा।
round in a matter of seconds.
मैं देख रहा था,
You need a
तो
timeout.
पूरे एक राउंड में सिर्फ नाचा है।
You thought
एक किल नहीं लिया
a
उसने।
single kill might have brought
सिर्फ
back
नाचा है
some
भाई।
momentum over.
अभी ले लिया किल।
अभी ले लिया किल।
And finishes the deal.
Another rifle loss.
कैसे मुड़ा ले लिया किल।
It's just crushing. 5-0.
चूज लिए नहीं ना भाई, मेरे
Only
मेरे को जो
two
चाहिए
rifles
वो नहीं
remain.
मिल
They've
रही
got to
थी।
try to buy what they can around them. I think they
अपन
need a
उधर ही ले
timeout.
लेंगे।
The crowd is trying to get
Esports.
Boom going again.
Come on भाई, get up, Boom Esports, get up।
They're cheering for it.
भाई
Esports
मुझे लगा डाम्पी ने
is what
कुछ
we
नहीं किया,
hear.
वो लिटरली नाच नाच के बेट कर रहा है सामने वालों के लिए।
Esports here and ready.
प्रोसेस दूर लेके जा रहा है।
That's going to forfeit this A site control. SPG disrespecting this info line that SB likes to get on, but here's the fight in middle for Margaret.
All of middle surrounded.
Oh, nice.
Zero. The first pick.
Neural theft as well. They're going to be able to read exactly what
Most
SPG
probably
is doing
4-0
here
या
and
5-0
prepare
चल रहा है,
for it
Jack।
accordingly. They push down the flank. The trip's gone because Cypher's dead and Boom are
नजदीक लो ना
steamrolling
भाई,
their
आपका
way
आवाज भी
straight
नहीं आ
up
रहा।
into elbow now.
हाँ अभी आ रहा
Very
है।
aware of it as well, though. SPG, they
वो
continue
मेरे
to
को
push up
नहीं आ रहा है,
front.
तो मतलब
They're
उनको भी
looking
नहीं आ
from
रहा है
the
ऐसा
back
सीन
now.
है।
This elbow line has to be held. Francis looks to shoot.
Nice
Down
shot.
the first
No.
post, and then it's going to be Famous chiming in. The rest of Boom, they're trying to push through, but it can't
That's a
get
2v2?
Francis onto the other
No,
side.
they threw
Trying
that.
to slide in. Famous.
Bro,
is
come
not
on,
even
how? How can they
Slasher.
lose this
He
by?
has been shut down.
They just can't get back into the side.
भाई ये बहुत disappointing गेम होने वाला है शायद।
को भी मन कर रहा है यार वैलो
Huge
खेलने का।
commitment in on the flanks from Boom Esports, but
कितने
there's
दिन हो गए?
nothing going
हाँ
right
ना
for
भाई।
them here.
एक हफ्ता हो गया।
Surely they need a
प्रो किया
pause.
भाई, 2v2 था।
They need to be able to
2v2 क्या
mentally
भाई, bad
reset
advantage
from
था।
this horrific start here on Sunset. It's
भाई
not
टेक
even
पॉज की
really a map
जरूरत
that
है
we
यहाँ पे।
see between these
Please
two
fix it,
teams.
please।
SPG
स्कोर क्या है अभी नहीं पता
भाई
गाइस, हम गेस कर
choosing to
सकते
pick
हैं।
the first map and continuing to
कैसे कर
dominate
सकते हैं अभी के लिए?
every team they encounter on
6-0 चल रहा है
attack.
most probably।
It just looks unstoppable, Pilski. I mean, bear with us, audience. The HUD might not be where it's supposed to be right now, but the score, I will keep it up for you. It is a 6-0.
Quite honestly, Quack, I think that's probably for the best that no one in the arena can see what the score is right now, because they will not be happy with how this series has started here. We're hoping for a miracle for Boom Esports, but SPG, ever since they came out of Challengers Korea, earlier in the year, the core of this team together all knocked out in separate teams, in separate qualifiers for Challengers 1 Korea or Challengers 1 Japan. They come together and dominate, split 2, couple of close games in the playoffs, and then into Ascension. They have just absolutely destroyed everyone. And it makes me wonder, like, what kind of practice are these guys getting back home? What kind of teams are these guys playing in Korea? How good are the teams in Challengers Korea compared to what we're seeing here in Ascension? Because if you're playing Nongshim Red Force, D+. You're swimming against the top teams who are playing in Pacific. They're in Seoul, in
मैं भी
Korea,
वही ढूंढ रहा था
and you're cutting your teeth
पानी
on
की
that
तरफ फिर
kind
मेरे
of
को दिख गया उधर ही
opposition, then you're going to be sharp and ready for a tournament like Ascension, and that's exactly what we've been seeing.
Like Dax mentioned on the
इसमें क्या W भाई
I've heard
सबको करना चाहिए
DRX
ऐसा
is naming toss no scrims.
Dax loves a name drop. I
Here it
respect
is.
it. It's going to be a massive fight over A main here, but SPG are just here feeling this out, holding the back of the one-way and getting ready with the Prowler.
Hopefully, the utility has been set up. Crash, push through, and SPG falls back, but then the contact isn't quite good. Zespi has to teleport out as well.
SPG has read that so well, but that's where Margaret oversteps over the top mid, punished by Shiro. Again, a man advantage for Boom, but can they convert? They couldn't retake the A site with a 5-on-4 advantage. At least this time they have more space and info across the map. Cam is still up inside market.
यार सुबह से नहीं पिया था भाई पानी चैट
Back to B main.
और देखो ना फिर से
A
गया
singular one-man fake from Francis. Boom
तो था भी तो
retakes
क्या नहीं
middle.
कर रहा था
They've got a lot of info and space across the map. But they're reading this as a B site hit with the breach util coming
वो
into
देख
the
वॉक इन
site.
कर दिया
There's
उधर वो
quite a bit of pressure
B
on
पे walk in है
Zespi's shoulders.
4 जन B पे I guess it's
Just
an eco
enough to sell the fake on B.
He just needs to survive. He just needs to pick one off and survive for the retake as SPG slowly works their way into A. Smokes go down. Fort's going to go over the side. There's going to be no contact.
Bro is
He might
inside.
go for a bit of a spam, but he needs
What?
Right there. He reads it so damn
अबे ये
well.
डब्बी हैकर है
And he just continues to spray through. Suppressive fire, trying to fend off Boom. They are trying to get a little bit more space.
डैडी क्या डिस्ट्रक्शन हो रहा है bro I don't want to see a 13-0 here भाई
Sightline though, not quite there.
Nice!
Flasher, famous! They have gone in! Now looking for more. It's
Nice!
SPG trying to shoot
Nice! Let's go Boom! Come back in Billy!
with the blaze!
We back in the game! W Boom in the chat!
They're finally
back
back
incoming,
into the
boys,
game.
stop!
Took a
Come
while
on.
for Boom to get rolling. It was a momentous start for
Boom
SPG,
Esports!
which is exactly what we expect. But at least Boom
Boom
has not
Esports!
let as many rounds go by the
स्कोरबोर्ड
wayside
स्कोरबोर्ड रहने दो
compared
अभी
to
हमारा
the
एक है
back
सामने वाले का पता नहीं
between
कितना
the
है
two. They've got a showstopper to work with into this round. Could be completely key here for Famous to be mixing that one in to try to bring these gun rounds together and break down the economy of SPG, who won that bonus early and have got on a great streak.
Yeah, not too bad with the call from Shiro. 1-6 is the score. And it's just his retake play, but here comes SPG again. They are trying to switch
He
up the
ulted.
pace. Dambi in with the
हाँ ये
relays.
कपड़ा
ये
थोड़ा
मटेरियल
गर्म
थोड़ा गर्म है
The
गाइस
fact that it's a
I mean
stack.
heavy है
बैकग्राउंड कमेंट्री आ रहा है हाँ तो सुनो ना क्या प्रॉब्लम है
Refresh of the one-way. It's hands off.
ज़्यादा आ रहा है
Over
क्या?
on the B site for Berserks. Zespi gonna join him.
नहीं आना
Whips up
चाहिए
from the shadows in towards spawn side, and SPG. It's an open site for them, but Dambi is gonna go and
6-1 score, guys,
issue
6-1.
to spawn here.
So deep into the site. The smoke's not quite there though, and there's a glowing thunder from Boom. It knocks
Nice.
him out. Berserk's in with the first blood.
No.
Berserk though, stopping them in their tracks. It's gonna be a shot still.
Oh, nice.
And that's Zespi trying to fire back. Berserk
वो
is
देख
not
पीछे
dead
देख
yet. Tries to fall
अरे
back.
माल लड़का रहा है
Flasher
अच्छा
encore
अपना ही हो
bit of a flank. They might not know he's
1v3 आ गया यार
off with the cyber
केला
king.
बचा है
Got a full kit of util. Gonna deal with the
ये
horde.
जाएगा
That's
ना
gonna
लेकिन
reveal his position, Quack.
इस वापस आया था ये गया
Okay 1v2
But here
जितना
comes
हुआ था
he
ना
reveals his position. NC Slasher, he's done it before.
क्राउड
Can
स्पॉइलर
he
देने
do
वाली है
it
शायद
again?
अगर हुआ तो कुछ
Two players,
तो हो रहा है
two
guys,
on
नहीं
four.
हार
नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई
हमको पहले पता चल जाता है यार
The needle.
तब
And
पहले
that's
पता चल
SPG
जाता
up
है
7-1.
हाँ ना
Just an immediate reply.
स्पॉइलर मिल जाता है थोड़ा सा
कोई नहीं हम एक्टिंग कर लेंगे
They're reading the game so well.
चैट को भी आ रहा है मालूम क्या वो लोग इतना जोर से चिल्ला रहे हैं
main.
हम रिएक्ट ही नहीं करेंगे जब तक यहाँ पे आता
They
नहीं है
have these protocols in place as soon as
Motherfuckers,
they
भाई,
see two
कहाँ
of
चले
them
गए?
get to util. They're
मस्त लग रहे by the way
always one
thank you
step
दाविद
ahead.
भाई we are in Indonesia baby
Seeing the
देखना
cycle
सब classic
retake
पे
on the
दिखा
other
रहे हैं।
side of the map, they know what the strong and the weak
Score
side
card का
is, and
विषय
they
हो
are
गया है
never
भाई।
running into those traps.
0-0 क्यों शो हो रहा है क्योंकि स्कोर कार्ड का कुछ तो सीन है
Boom, though, trying to switch up some of their setups. It's the same right now.
Yeah, this is Boom waiting.
Score is
for a
7-1 by
mismatch, waiting to pull the trigger.
They are all
SPG
mid. Most probably it's an
there,
eco.
but it's just been Margaret dropped off, and they're going to catch them off guard.
Oh,
a little
they are
bit. The
destroying.
kills coming
Oh, wait,
through
they got
from
two.
Boom thick and fast.
So some of those are
Nice!
but the sheriff connects. Margaret goes down.
What we
That's the
do?
rifle. He
इधर हम लोग इधर कितने
Solo onto the side, Dambi.
4v2 boys 4v2 in an eco round
Trying
can
to
be a
hold
thrifty
off on some of the rotating lines. but no peaks so far. Here comes the flash. Ivy
आराम से
trying to fall back, still trying to hold towards Boba.
मार्केट से अंदर आ गए, एक नंबर। क्या बात है?
Claims another round for Boom.
Boom Esports! Boom Esports! Boom Esports!
50 win for Boom. And in comes the scoreline. It's a dire proposal for Boom to turn this around. But a 50 win is going to do a hell of a lot of damage to
2-7 चल रहा है
SPG's
guys.
economy.
देखो सब अपडेट हो गया, kills अपडेट हो गए, सब अपडेट हो गए। आ गया UI,
स्कोर आ गया ये।
And
अरे मेरी आवाज ज्यादा है क्या
this
बहुत?
game of sunset.
मेरी आवाज अगर ज्यादा है तो मैं थोड़ा कम कर देता हूँ।
Definitely looking for a way back into the game. If they can end this first half with a 5-7 Pilski, it ain't too bad. But you got to consider the ultimates in the game right now.
Have a couple online.
Finally score आ गया ये।
For Francis, if they get some more control, that's something they can have access to. But it's more.
ज़्यादा आवाज मैंने कम कर दिया थोड़ा।
I'm keeping my eye on. Once he
मैं चिल्ला दे रहा हूँ भाई, मैं थोड़ा बहान
merciless.
अवनों में बह रहा हूँ।
So far we've been wondering about it. And Famous catch up to the speed that Dambi brings. The paint shells trying to hold it off.
So many players here for Boom. Ready with the reactive util of the breach.
Attacking ult आया, but that was a W molly.
Mosh will kick them back for now.
It's been completely avoided. Boom trying to hold on.
Nice! क्या बात है? क्या बात है लाला?
राउंड खत्म हो गया पूरा।
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
गुड गुड। अरे वो UI के लिए रुके थे। जब वो आएगा तब हम मारना चालू करें तो हमारे वहाँ बढ़ेगा।
समझ रहे हो? And that's where you need to slow down SPG.
Chats चल रहे भाई, ये सब रिकॉर्ड करूँगा माँ कसम।
Let them scale up because they play those XPXs.
The delay is insane. There's a 1 second delay और 1 second में बहुत कुछ हो जाता है।
That made all the difference. The Rolling Thunder going forward from Francis, but just a singular mosh and a paint shell. The grenades making all the difference. From both the Gecko and the Rays.
Dambi का ult miss हो गया। Yup.
They need to keep reading this correctly, and this is where Dambi is going to go back to what's been.
चिल्ला मत भाई, sorry. मैं अपने माइक पे लिमिटर लगा देता हूँ।
And he's going to be sliding into the faces.
तो कैसा मैं चिल्लाऊंगा भी ना तो भी 1 डेसिबल के ऊपर नहीं जाएगा। Hello! थोड़ा और दे लगा दे।
Anything but on tilt here. They definitely have a will and a way back into this game after that 50 win, after success.
साला कैमरा चालू किया तो टेक पॉज आ गया।
They are just 1 round away from resetting SPG's economy. And that could be an easier road.
वापस गया UI। शायद वापस वो लोग ने ले लिया भाई ये।
Scoreline from what we've been seeing in the upper bracket games.
टेक पॉज।
They've got
Dambi 11-7 है।
They've got the drive, Pilski.
I guess उसके
They might have
वो
looked
भाई
different
ये
so
चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा
far
है?
throughout this tournament, but right here,
Nice.
right now, in front of the home crowd. The drums, the clap.
ए मेरे को भी वो चाहिए कल वाला।
Cheering for the team.
Boom is hungry for a comeback here. The fans are
मेरे को
looking
भी
for
चाहिए वो
it.
कल वाला अपना।
And SPG,
Who's up?
this is where they've
हाँ
been
ना यार, वो
dominating
चाहिए।
all tournament long.
वो गायब हो गया
They
अपना।
haven't had much of a doubt being put in their head. I think Boom, they're going to make anything happen here in this grand final. You've got to make it happen on Sunset, because let's be honest, you're going into Icebox and Lotus, 2 maps that they got destroyed on in the upper bracket by SPG.
They ulted B to clear
right off
B.
the bat, going to be clearing all of that B space, trying to catch Margaret on the backside, but he avoids it beautifully. And in the meantime, SPG
I
is
know
taking
what
all of
कौन बोला
A.
चलेगा
Hands
वापस।
being left behind for the retake.
भाई अभी है ना ये देखना है
Making their way down
क्या डम्बी
tiles.
डम्बी का जो मेंटल है वो रिसेट कर पाता है कि नहीं, क्योंकि लास्ट 2-3 राउंड में ना वो मुफ्ती मरा है, अल्ट करके मर रहा है, 2-3 जन पीक कर रहे मर रहे हैं।
Lurk, Pilski.
Sandwich them. Look at
might
this
not
power
know this.
going forward.
The pressure sends them back. Margaret, unfortunately, here
Pigeon फिर से आ रहे हैं।
to hop off. Back into the
Dude, what is this? Elbow में pinch हो गया। Okay, nice. Elbow fight.
Eliminating the lurk. Famous.
नहीं।
Unfortunately falls. Ivy. He holds the line.
नहीं यार।
Onto the next as well. And Francis waiting for
Good.
his life.
Nice.
Cuts up huge. Swaps off to another weapon and
Come on,
Ivy
come on.
tries to
No.
reaggress. Manages to
Down
catch
नहीं
him
होएगा।
red-handed. Zero alone and cold. The spike will be his undoing.
Anti
4-8, 4-8, 4-8.
Whenever they're
Nice
out of
try, nice try.
position,
ये
they
round
can
नहीं
never
निकला अपना.
quite make it back in
तो
in
4-8
time.
होगा.
The
होगा.
retake takes far
होगा.
too long. They wait for Margaret in spawn. They read the fact that there's a Cypher ready to
4-8,
accelerate.
100%.
But the patience for SPG is what wins them
1000%
the round. They don't need to
4-8.
move an inch. They don't
Calculation
need to
बताता हूँ,
move a
रुको.
muscle. And Boom take far too long to be able to retake elbow clear all of the little angles that they need to.
ये round में वो लोग
complete that
B push
retake
किए.
despite a sick multi-frag.
और
Slasher is just not enough.
Boom are working against insurmountable odds
अगर
right
इधर
now,
खाली
but they are
space है ना, तो
still
Cam
not
थोड़ा
backing
right में
down. It
shift
is
कर ले.
8-3, the last round of the first half.
Going to be a quick B split.
मतलब ये करके ये करूँ.
Hold on to market side here, but damn,
Perfect.
swinging up through spawn.
Look at how he slides in all the way through Boba.
अरे क्या कर रहा है अभी?
Unfortunately caught unaware, and that's going to be NC Slasher.
What is bro doing?
Around the utility, but he gets
Nah, bro is on.
The net is completely wrapped around Boom, but Berserk
2v4.
trying to get a little bit
Shit
more
यार
space.
round नहीं देखा इधर क्या हो
Comes back
गया?
in through the spawn angle.
Famous, very difficult prospect. Oh, the operator gonna try and jump at him. Doesn't quite hit the shot.
Imagine भाई connect होता वो.
Shells going up through the windows, but SPG just running at him.
Oh, good shot though, and he flips
Bro,
it for
this
the
dumpy
three.
guy.
Way too close, point blank range with that Phantom down to Berserks, and he's got so
नहीं हुआ round,
much
खत्म हो
to
गया.
clear. Berserk!
9-3 हो गया यार.
The first half,
ऐसा
9-3
jinx मत
for
करो.
SPG.
What a sick combo.
200%,
The nightfall
1000%.
across
कौन
the
कर
B
रहा था?
site with Danby running straight up market
1000%.
stairs. That's how you use the Fade ultimate. It's
Eh,
not
कल
a character
comeback
you're
आया था
used to
9-3
playing
से.
against on Sunset all that
वो
much.
भी sports किए थे
Not
comeback
everyone
किए थे.
going for it. Preparing different
बराबर chat.
initiators for the
9-3
most
कूद
part.
से,
The
yes
Sova
sir.
very popular for breaking the trips, the Gecko for the plants and the strats like that. But in this case, the Fade has immense value. Not a single player from Boom can hear Danby sprinting through market behind them, and he catches them both off guard for free.
And with that,
वहाँ भी stick pause बस. नहीं half time है.
Half Pilski. It's
तुम
clear.
दोनों नजर मत लगाओ. मैं तो नजर लगा रहा
अंकिता दीदी अभी थोड़ी देर बाद हर्ष को मारेगी. हाँ, आज ये मार खाएगा मेरे से.
मैं चुप बैठूंगा.
एक बार तो खाएगा. ऐसे लग रहा है कुछ ना कुछ करेगा आज ये और पीटेगा मेरे से. वाइब आ रही वाइब.
शांति से बैठो.
Into this game, but SPG, it looks like history is repeating itself already. Another dominant attacking side from them.
The crowd is too loud, bro. The crowd is too loud. What is this arena? This is like one of the best shit by
No,
I've
no,
been
I'm
to.
not streaming from here, Abhishek. I'm vlogging and everything यहाँ पे.
They are staring down.
अंकिता ने already एक vlog डाला है. दो डाले?
एक डाला है.
एक डाला है अंकिता ने. Maybe आप
Thank you, Gogu.
VCT Ascension अंकिता डाल दो. या तो फिर VCT Ascension डाल दो. तुम्हें दिख जाएगा.
तो मेरा चैनल देख लो.
To their advantage.
नहीं वो दूसरे चैनल पे ना.
Have they faced?
क्योंकि कल मैंने VCT Ascension डाला ना आपका vlog आ गया. हाँ.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Not since they played them in the upper bracket. Full Sense did not push them very much. Just one map taken away.
मेरा vlog चैनल का नाम अंकिता vlogs है. भाई कुछ
They've
unique
been
नहीं
improving,
है.
but they've got to hit another level here, and
Ankita
they've got
talks,
to do it
Ankita
quick,
running,
or that
Ankita
spot in
vlogging.
VCT.
This is a channel.
Just Ankita किसका है फिर?
Korean team.
Something they do not want.
Thank you, Jedi.
Eyes
That is
on the prize.
crazy, है ना? Yeah.
Right
You
in
cannot,
the very
Pratik, it's like you just
center
cannot
of the
capture it on
stage, in
camera.
front of the
हम लोग ना
players'
50
monitors.
वीडियो निकाले होंगे अब
That
तक, but
trophy
जैसा
is
IRL vibe है ना, it's just
It is
unmatched.
halftime. And like Despy mentioned before in that interview, this is what he's listening out for.
Paisa!
Hi Desire, hello Siddharth. कितने तुम आप
They
लोग अभी
need the
कल
energy
रिटर्न आ
from
रहे
the crowd right now. Gonna be B main control right off the bat. Berserk's left behind. Full main control over on the A side of the map, taken by SPG, and they're already in rotation. Back across
I
to
got
A,
an idea.
Back across to B rather, giving support over to Margaret, who's just sitting on the cams. Trip gets dealt with, and in goes Famous to the side.
Straight in, Paranoia. Sense through as well. Famous in with Pink Shell, trying to catch on to Margaret. He will do it. And then SPG tries to push through Boba.
SPG preparing the U-tilt, getting ready to commit on this retake and isolate these players on the side.
The fault line in the relay, Debbie is smooth. Managed to close in the distance. Ivy up from the back lines, able to take another shot, but Famous comes back in as well. Persa setting up for the flank, but it gets dealt with. NC Slasher now, it's all up to them, as well as Berserks holding it up from main side. They've got the angle, they've got the utility. Demby has to try to make it stick, but he's gonna set
Good round. 4-9. Let's go.
crowd
on, boys.
again. Being
Chat, क्या लगता है तुम लोगों
man
को?
for
Comeback
Boom,
or GG?
giving them the
I
energy
just feel
they
the vibe
need
from
to get
IRL, it would
in
be
on
so
the
wholesome,
pistol.
yeah.
Bucky comes out
IRL by
standing,
insane है भाई.
shuttling
The
around a
energy.
couple of guns, might go
वो
back to
energy
the
pass
sheriff.
on हो रहा है
I'd love to
मालूम?
see him get a shotgun in this
Insane
round and
feeling है,
slide
insane.
some fools.
Wait, I know how to make this
That's exactly what they
comeback
needed.
happen.
अगर
Now they
बूम
need
की
a
चाची
clean
को मिलता है
anti-eco. They need
स्क्रीन
a
क्राउड की
strong
आवाज से
economy
समझ
to
आता
be
है
able to
हाँ
perform
राउंड
this
ना अगर
comeback. And
एंड
they
पे
have
होता
done
है
this
ना
a couple of times in this
तो क्लच
tournament.
हुआ या
They've
नहीं हुआ है
started
वो
very
ऑडियंस के
slow in
रिएक्शन
some
से
of
हम लोग
these
गेस कर
halves,
लेते हैं
down 3-9, completing
Spoiler मिल ही
comebacks
जाता है भाई.
against CSG,
और हम लोग कितना भी
completing
noise gate
comebacks,
वगैरह लगा लेना,
just
we can't
previously against
stop that.
Riddle
नहीं हमको
Order in
मिल
the
रहा है तो
series
तुमको
that
क्यों
we
नहीं देंगे
passed in
स्पॉइलर
OT.
हाँ.
And then the shots come through though. SPG, they will not back
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Swing.
Nice. अभी नहीं हारेंगे भाई.
No
chance they're gonna lose this round.
To let Boom through into B. Famous will be able to take at least one down, but then the trade.
As SP's looking for info on the other side of the map. Francis keeping tabs on it, but he's got naught but a classic. Needs to catch him on a good timing or with the U-tilt.
Still though. Testy up onto the other side. In
Nice.
the Guardian.
It was Testy as well. He had light armor, a couple classic shots, and Zespi could have been melted in a matter of seconds. Ivy's trying to get on the rotation timing with the Sheriff here, though.
Yeah, no spike plant being heard just yet. Ivy trying to get a quick one, but Zero denied.
Nice.
Boom! Coming back in, hot off the press in the second half.
Hey bye, Caster.
Three
Jinx
guns
मत कर.
stepped up.
अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है
That's what
comeback.
they need.
This is not
Now
done
they
yet,
have
bro.
some firepower.
This can still
into
be
this
10-5,
bonus
okay.
round.
तो ये round
Either chip away
मेरे
at the
calculation के
economy
हिसाब
of
से,
SPG or deal them
as
a
this is
blow
the full
of
buy
losing the
of
bonus,
SPG,
just like they were in
they will try to
the first
push
half.
a B and get B in control with
SPG
Neon
on the
Stun
other hand,
and
though,
Breeze
still
Step.
truly in control of this game. Nothing to get too
तो
concerned
Dumpy और
about
Breach
yet.
B in control
Into
देंगे
the
most
first
probably.
gun round should still be feeling very
तो माइंड बोला
confident.
गेम इन कंट्रोल ले रहे.
Going to be a slow default. Boom feeling things out. Cam dealt with over on the A side of the map, and control established by the one.
Boom ना A जा रही है ना B जा रही है, they going mid.
Yeah, trying out a different lane, but still
Dumpy is
Market
too good, 100%.
quite hot under contest.
Boom clearing the cam, being aware that a trap can come in from the breach.
Whoa!
Spotted by Persia.
He's looking for the
Dumpy!
NC Slasher.
Nice trade!
It's gonna be Margaret trying to fight back.
Oh shit! No!
They've been completely surrounded with
No!
fire up against Boom. Margaret
No!
takes the round
Oh
for
भाई
SPG
साहब,
on
मेरा
to
जुगाड़.
double digits.
Still too
रहने दो
easy.
भाई.
Just one little pixel info line from Persia. They clear the cam in market Boom Esports, and they think, oh, we can sneak through to top mid
यार.
here. And
then I can
SPG is
cap
ready
block
for
you.
it every day
वो
of
मेरे
the
को
week.
COD हो रहा
They
है.
had that deep A
क्या
info
कैश
line.
हो रहा है?
They rotate into a 1-3-1 and crunch top mid from both sides. You can see both the
अपना
Breach
फोटो
and
ले
the
रहा है क्या
Neon,
वो?
as well as Margaret
Check.
over from top mid and
Who let
small
I
side
view?
here, just spraying through the smoke. They're just running into a meat grinder. And that's not how you want to
They
get
run
first
into
bonus to
a
go.
mid grinder.
Back onto the B main control, but there's already 3
Ult
players
आ गया.
here for SPG. A little bit of a B trap.
Still though, Showstopper is available for Famous if he decides to deploy it.
Boom don't get caught by that though. They're patient. They're biding their time. They've learned from what SPG was doing in that first half. They don't want to get caught by the traps either. The potential
That's
of
good.
the breach fade to be able to catch you off guard and a quick little neon slide in is something to be wary of. And Boom are going to walk back to the other side of the map and see
चारों आ
if
रहे
they
देख
can
Whoa, 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 whoa,
सारे bro.
No!
Nice shots.
Oh, okay.
Falls back
Boom नहीं मारा है,
immediately,
nice.
Cyber cage up, he
Sorry,
hears
sorry.
and collects on information. Persia off to the elbow angle. Good for the first, and instantly used to pick me up to try to fall back, holding down the
अरे
line for
माँ!
SPG.
Nice.
Oh, वापस.
He gets another
Ult आ गया
kill.
उसका.
Not dead yet, comes back in.
Nice.
And that leaves
1v2.
Yeah,
Famous
nice.
as a lone
अच्छा नहीं
survivor.
nice.
अबे ट्रेटर
On the
कब से ये
ground.
उनकी
He
तरफ
flicks,
नाइस बोल रहे हैं?
gets the
अरे
first
मैं
burst.
चश्मा पहनाऊँ ना.
Still needs to take down 2 more though, and he could be
1v2.
surrounded.
1v1. पीछे! पीछे!
Margaret as well. Ivy trying to
अरे
set it up. The
यार.
backstep from behind. SPG.
भाई ये बीच में गेम के बीच में टीम बदल लिया.
It was such a good attempt from Famous.
गेम के बीच में टीम बदल दिया. राउंड के बीच
To
में
be
टीम बदल
perfectly
दिया.
honest with you, Quack,
ओए यार.
SPG were kind of feeding it to him. They were
Pull
giving
करते,
him the
pull करते.
1v1s. They were giving him a chance, but he was not ready for that flank on short side. And despite all the damage
SPD
done to
emergency.
the economy
और कौन
here
है?
by Boom Esports, they are running
उनका
out
boom
of
दिखते हैं
time.
ना.
Unless they can take advantage of this reset window on the half buy or keep the press on and complete a 7-round comeback to go into OT, This is
तेरा
gonna
चश्मा
be
जिंक से
another
चमाटी
dominant
दूंगा चश्मे को
scoreline
कुछ
for
बोलेगा तो
SPG.
Overdrive used, and it's gonna be
no way
chiming in. Oh, overwhelming! Boom Esports! It's a flawless round.
It's a slaughter in your own spawn. You can't even get into mid. You can't even get basic map control because SPG takes everything away
SPG
from you.
emergency. डन हो गया भाई लोग ये
All of the pressure of this game
इसे खोल
relies on
पृथ्वी
this
गोल
one gun round. They've got to string so many rounds together, not only to break the economy and pressure the economy of SPG, but to even have a single hope of coming back into this game. They've got the thrash to work with. That could be a great tool to be able to open up this round, and they're going to throw it in right off the bat.
Right now,
perfect
what happened throughout the tournament. SPG sitting casually. They are looking to close out the round on the offensive. Debbie slides. Berserks fires back. Good for 2.
Yeah. This is where Boom are going to go and take this A site. Famous thinking about
हमारी स्ट्रीम का डिले ऑफ करो नहीं we can't
off it. Ivy has a flank timing to be able to take advantage of it. SPG are just waiting for a mistake.
हाँ ऊपर नीचे हो जाता
Question is, are Boom going to give it up? Thrash deployed just to clear out Elbow, and it spots out Ivy. Good bit of information so far, and the smoke from Zespi just to control the site. Tries to reposition.
3v3.
Crowded steps up to an elevated angle as well. The aftershock not connecting. Famous up from behind. Ivy gets a shock. Personal slips through the smoke. And sees pressure, holds his crosshairs tight. And Famous in for the
They're fighting back however they can. The thrash being absolutely instrumental in that round. Thrown right off the bat to clear all of that A space. The second wave, once it comes off cooldown, to be able to spot out the flank and help Boom position themselves appropriately. You can see this is where it's
मैंने
only
कुछ
going to
मार
take
खाने वाला काम नहीं किया है मैं लिटरली थोड़ा सा है ना ऐसा काम करने की जरूरत नहीं मेरे को ऐसा लगा मालूम क्या कि अंकिता का ये ऐसी शांत लग रही थी तो मैंने सामने से बोला मैं पानी ला के देता हूँ इतना प्यार से मैं केयर करता हूँ मालूम और ये बोल रहे मार खाने वाला काम कर रहे हैं इज्जत नहीं है भाई लोग अभी क्या
One possible retake to end this map.
नजदीक बोलो आवाज नहीं आ रहा उनको
मैं बोला कोई काम करने की जरूरत है नहीं ऐसे ही मार खाएगा
Might have been blocked off, but so far holding down the positions. Famous looking to start things off. Continuing to push.
बराबर गेमप्ले अरे
right spot Ivy. It still is the nightfall that connects. Boom. They have to hold their ground.
Boom trying to get comfortable in the side, but Tabby's going to
अरे मम्मी
the fast lane and now trying to dive.
अरे रुक जा भाई
Team Shiro just the line, but he can't hold on.
इसका वायर कट गया तो मैं
He's going to get it done, and SPG is going to win the first map.
13-6, they close it off. They had the hottest start possible. Boom, slowly heating up into the
अबे यार ये डब्बी बहुत मार रहा है चैट
keep on going. SPG look darn near undefeatable.
It's just such an
oh
issue now.
stop
Going into 2 maps that you've already conceded in the upper bracket, this has the potential to be a dominant 3-0 performance for SPG. And unfortunately, it was the same as the studio game performance.
अच्छा मेरे को नहीं मिलेगा क्या अच्छा लेडीज बैग है वो हाँ भाई लेडीज बैग है
scoreline early on.
मेरे को लगा लेडा बैग है
Opportunity just too slow to start in this series. And a little bit of a comeback is not going to be good enough. A round or 2 is not going to be good enough.
Of what?
SPG is just way too consistent.
You need everything that you've got poured into this match, into this game.
Oh, अच्छा तुमको सिर्फ बैग मिला है
Map veto definitely is a hot topic, a hot
ये इसमें कुछ तो टी-शर्ट दिख रहा है मेरे को
Question is, can Boom really shake off this
रुको ना रुको
I'm not
देखते
sure if they were expecting the sunset pick.
Boys, we got some march. ये तुम्हारा टी-शर्ट ये स्टिकर्स गायब हुआ था ना वो मिल गया तुमको ये लो मेरी तरफ से गिफ्ट एक्स्ट्रा रखो ठीक है याद रखो यार Bro! Look at this! क्या क्वालिटी टी-शर्ट है Ascend greatness. Oh my god, this is insane. क्या Ascend to greatness भाई आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा उनको अच्छा बोल रहे शॉपिंग करती है इसलिए शॉपिंग बैग दिया है Bro, that's a sweatshirt? भाई काफी हेवी वाला
गाइस ड्रेस है
ये।
हर्ष के लिए, ये ड्रेस दिया है।
भाई साहब, who's gonna flex this?
फोरहेड से पहनेगा तो शायद लेंथ बराबर हो, फोरहेड से।
मेरे जैसे मेरे जैसे दो बैठेंगे चैट इसमें। नंबर है भाई, लेकिन डोंट वेयर नाउ। क्यों भाई? हाँ मतलब अभी तो निकाल के रख रहा हूं मैं। ऐसा लग रहा है लास्ट पीस तेरे को दिया है। तुमको कैसे पता सालो? ए दिया वो मैटर करता है, बहुत मारूंगा। कुर्ता मैक्सी, कितना खराब लोग है भाई। सॉरी सॉरी माइक, या बोल रहा हूँ अभी। साइज फिट करवा लो। हाँ हाँ हाँ। विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल गेम प्ले डाउन व्लॉग में आएगा। कौन सा? टीबोन भाई का साइज पकड़ा दिया गलती से, एक्सक्यूज मी। नाइटी भाई लोग बहुत मारूंगा तुमको, कुछ भी मत लिखो यार, इतना प्यार से दिया है। हाँ इतना भारी टी शर्ट है, क्या प्रिंट है यार, मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया यार। हेलो भाई, चलो चलो अभी अपन वापस ये करते हैं। क्या काकुची मॅक्सी दिली आहे तुला, किती टिमडे। लाइक करो दोस्तों, हर्ष और क्लर्च दोनों आ जाएंगे। हम दोनों को एक कपड़े में रहने की क्या जरूरत भाई, लोग वैसे भी एक में है। हाँ छोड़ो। क्या भाई? साइड में जेट का वॉइस एक्टर है क्या? ये जो व्हाइट में वो नहीं भाई, कोई और दीदी है। हेलो किसको भी देखने लगा रहे हो? मैं जैसा मूडा वैसा वो मेरे को देखी दीदी। अंकिता दीदी को एक टपली मारो, पागल हो? देख रहे हो कितने गुस्से में देख रही है, देखो वो क्या है, खौफ है। हाँ भाई उनके नाखून नाखून दिखाओ उनको, बिल्ली जैसा नाखून मार देगी मेरे को भाई। चलो आ जाओ खेलते हैं अपन। कहाँ जा रहे हो? आ जाइए। ओके ओके माइक तो बनो।
जल्दी कर, मेरे को सुसु आई है, जल्दी कर।
ओके ओके
जल्दी कर जल्दी कर जल्दी कर क्या करना है ये?
इसमें मैप भी सिलेक्ट करना है क्या? ये थोड़ा टफ है।
अच्छा
ये बहुत इजी है,
चेक कर।
नजदीक रखो।
हाँ बता क्या है इजी?
ये स्प्लिट है। अब तुम जगह बताओ। हाँ
ठीक है, ये स्प्लिट का है।
एक सेकंड, चैट को ये नहीं दिख रहा स्क्रीन। वाह
They're playing very dominantly on it. They're even picking low.
Okay.
ठीक है, स्प्लिट सही है।
यस
हाँ,
नजदीक दो।
स्प्लिट में किधर है ये? मेरे हिसाब से ये मैप हटा स्क्रीन से। ट्रेन दिख रहा है मेरे हिसाब से। ये सीटी है बी का शायद नहीं, ये वो है बी का बैक साइड है।
भाई 50 साल ले लेते
हाँ।
और
बैक साइड उधर नहीं, लेफ्ट साइड कॉर्नर, लेफ्ट कॉर्नर। हाँ, कम पॉइंट मिलते ना 5000 में से।
मिल गए 5000 मिल गए। बहुत इजी है, मोस्ट इजीएस्ट ब्रो, दिस इज द मोस्ट इजीएस्ट शिट।
लोटस होगा ना? नहीं, हेवन।
क्या बात है,
हेवन है। तीन ही मैप देख के मैं तीन साइड देख के लोटस ही है। आजकल हेवन आता नहीं है मेरे को। ठीक है, तो ये हेवन में कौन सा जगह है?
हाँ
मेरे हिसाब से ये हेवन में ना, मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये कलर स्कीम ना अपने को ना ये हेवन पे तो नहीं दिखती है। तो मेरे हिसाब से ये बी साइड भी नहीं है। मेरे हिसाब से ये ए साइड है।
ओके लगा, और 2 साल बाद आएगा आंसर।
जिधर एक्सक्लेमेशन है ना उधर ही क्लिक कर दे।
ये
हाँ,
नो वे, मेरे हिसाब से ये हेवन का कुछ तो है।
मेरे को हेवन का वाइब नहीं आ रहा है इससे। कलर स्कीम थोड़ा डार्क लग रहा है, या तो क्योंकि मैं लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेलती हूँ क्योंकि
हाँ, ये हाईएस्ट ग्राफिक है।
हाँ, ये ब्रिक्स तो मैं देखती नहीं हूँ गेम में क्योंकि मैं लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेलती हूँ। तो मेरे हिसाब से ना जिधर एक्सक्लेमेशन है ना उधर डाल देना चाहिए। हाँ,
मेरा गेस है कि ये या ये। ऑलराइट, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। यस 1-0
उधर ही था ना?
क्या इधर था? मैंने जहाँ पे
तो इतनी दूर का 3000 पॉइंट दिया। अच्छा, साइड सही है इसलिए।
हाँ, साइड सही है।
मैं बोली कि हेवन का मैं बोल नहीं सकती क्योंकि हेवन को मैंने कभी हाई ग्राफिक्स में देखा ही नहीं है।
मैंने कहा देखा है भाई, मैंने गेस किया। स्किल इशू। डैड क्या बोल रही थी? हेवन गैरेज
हेवन पे तो फ्रैक्चर है ना?
हाँ,
ये फ्रैक्चर है। ये एंट्रेंस लग रहा है। राइट वाले साइड कौन सा जाता है? ए नहीं, इधर साइड वाला एंट्रेंस लग रहा है मेरे को। हाँ,
ये
नहीं, थोड़ा पीछे लग रहा है मेरे को।
वेट, द थिंग इज ये बॉक्स तो यही है बराबर।
हाँ,
लेकिन ये स्विच कहाँ पे है?
मेरे को वही बोल रही हूँ, ये एंट्रेंस लग रहा है मेरे को
यहाँ पे।
हाँ,
डोर वाला।
I don't know. It doesn't feel that way, but like it is somewhere at that A side only.
I don't think ये गैप इतना छोटा दिख रहा है।
I think it's this. Yeah. I think so. मतलब यहाँ से एंटर करते हैं साइड में और ये मतलब इधर I'm not sure. It is at A side. It's at one of. It's either this lane because of the sand or it's here. It's here for sure.
मेरे को बहुत पॉसिबिलिटी इसका लग रहा है।
वो भी हो सकता है, वो वहाँ नहीं यहाँ पे हो सकता है बिकॉज उतना आगे नहीं हो सकता कि ओपन है ना ऐसा।
थिंग इज ये जो है ना वो बहुत ऑब्वियस है कि ये वाला बॉक्स है, बट मे बी बी पे नहीं, बी पे तो नहीं हो सकता। मैं यहाँ पे करना चाहता हूँ। आपका एक फाइनल बताओ।
कर दे वहाँ पे। मेरे को ये ए का ही लग रहा है, या तो मेन या तो वो लेन जो जहाँ पे हम हैं। हाँ
2-0।
बट उधर ये कैलकुलेटर कब आया है?
हाँ,
एटीएम मशीन मतलब
हाई ग्राफिक।
हाँ वो ही, क्योंकि वो बॉक्स देखा हुआ है, ये सब नहीं देखा हुआ है।
ओ
ये तो बेस है ना, कौन सा मैप का है?
यू नो व्हाट, ये मेरे को ये आइसबॉक्स का स्पॉन क्यों लग रहा है?
आइसबॉक्स का स्पॉन बहुत बड़ा है।
ये आइसबॉक्स मैप है, चेक करो। मैच चालू हो रहा है शायद। फट फट गेस करते हैं।
This
I
is
feel
not spawn of Icebox. Icebox का spawn बड़ा है ना थोड़ा.
तो ये bind है?
No. Yeah, it's bind.
भाई ये कंफ्यूजिंग है.
Is it bind?
चैट को देखते क्या बोलते हैं. Bind split. Spawn नहीं है.
Spawn नहीं है. Yeah, it's not spawn for sure.
Bind लिख रहे सब लोग. Bind गेम में चेक किया. वाह इसने गेम में चेक किया. वाह भाई ट्राई हार्डर साला. भाई उसको सुसु आइए जाने दे. हाँ ये लास्ट.
जाऊंगी मैं. Bind पे ये teleport नहीं है. Not inside a TP. लेकिन इतना गंदा नहीं दिखता.
नहीं ये यूहॉल का ये वाला पार्ट हो सकता है. लेकिन ये खड्डा है.
No. वो तो बिल्कुल. This hold on. Let me think.
अब ए भाई ये बहुत टफ है.
नहीं रुक जाएगा अपने को.
Try hard. Lock in.
इतना गंदा तो नहीं दिखता यार कोई भी टेलीपोर्ट. क्या लग रहा है मेरे को.
टेलीपोर्ट तो है ही नहीं वो.
हाँ इतना गंदा नहीं दिखता. लगा ना मैप खोलना मैं देखती हूँ.
क्या बोल रही है. राइट एल्बो ऑफ दी साइड.
शावर्स के पास है.
शावर के पास ही कौन सा है. नहीं भाई डे हेवन रेंज. वाह रेंज बोल रहा है. अग्रे
हेवन मुझे लगा था हेवन हो सकता है बट लेकिन एज पे ऐसा गंदा नहीं दिखता. गंदा लग रहा है मेरे को ये.
फटाफट. I'll go with
It's somewhere at A side, I think.
Why is this stuff?
Go with heaven then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh! I knew it, bhai!
But it's not this
literally
ugly.
knew it.
It's not this ugly in game.
Ugly का है वो. अच्छा ही तो दिख रहा है यार.
No, it's looking ugly.
भाई I literally knew it, भाई.
Not this ugly in game.
अभी भी मैच चालू नहीं हुआ. शायद कुछ तो हर्ट का इशू वापस चालू है.
फकॉल नहीं दिखता है बे. मेरा गेम तो अच्छा दिखता है.
आपको जाना है एक
राउंड है. लास्ट राउंड है.
This is too easy.
मेरे लिए एक शॉर्मा.
भाई
मेरे लिए एक शॉर्मा. राइट में मेन्यू है ना.
Oh. Wait. ये टफ है. I thought पहले कि ये यू हॉल है. But I feel अभी ये मार्केट भी हो सकता है. What do you think? यू हॉल या मार्केट?
लैम्प्स बोल रहा है तू?
हाँ लैम्प. सॉरी. तो वो यार
कलर स्कीम लग के लैम्प्स ही लग रहा है.
हाँ.
लैम्प्स हो सकता है. या कलर स्कीम से लग रहा है लैम्प्स.
Applause. Nice.
चलो मैं आती हूँ थोड़ी.
पी ब्रेक. तुम जाओ. तुम आओ फिर मैं जाता हूँ. तो माइक चेंज होएगा. I mean माइक तुम कंट्रोल करना फिर अभी. नहीं तुम जाओ पहले. चलेगा मेरे को. आराम से हो. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. मेरे को इतनी जोर से नहीं लगी. बॉल होता है या लैंप्स? ए का लैंप्स होता है और बी का यूऑल होता है. बराबर है ना चैट? बाल अच्छे लग रहे हैं अंकी के कपड़ों के साथ. है ना? ब्राउन ब्राउन अच्छे लग रहे. चालू हो गया क्या? नहीं और 5 मिनट में चालू होगा बोलता है. प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी मैच में है. लाइक उन लोगों का गेम चालू हो गया है. दे आर ऑलरेडी इन द गेम. वो लोग आसमान देख रहे हैं लेकिन मैच अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है. 4 मिनट 5 मिनट का काउंटडाउन चल रहा है. क्या बोला भाई? लैम्प्स बाहर को यू हॉल अंदर का. क्या लैम्प्स के बाहर को बोलते हैं यू हॉल और अंदर के वो. अच्छा लैम्प्स बाहर वाले को बोलते हैं और यू हॉल अंदर वाले को. ऐसा ये कब हुआ भाई? ये कब से हुआ? तुम भी मेरे को सड़ा रहे हो. तो अच्छा वेट. तो बी के कॉर्नर को क्या बोलते हैं भाई? बी के इसको क्या बोलते हैं? भाई तुम लोग मेरे को कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो अभी बहुत.
माइक अपने मुंह में डाल के बात कर। बहुत ज्यादा लाउड आ रही है क्या भाई? सॉरी यार। अरे एक्चुअली ना मेरे को समझना नहीं है ना मैं कैसे बात कर, मतलब कैसी आवाज आ रही है। कि द थिंग इज नॉइस गेट का भी विषय हो सकता है कुछ तो। ओके यहाँ पे आवाज आ रही है, ठीक है। एल्बो, ओ हाँ बराबर एल्बो। एक बंदा हुक्का लिखता है। अरे मेरे भाई कौन सा गेम खेल रहा तू? जकार्ता में? यस वी इन जकार्ता। हम मैं जो एरिया में रह रहा हूँ उसको बोलते हैं थैमरिन, और ये जो अरीना है उसको बोलते हैं, उसका नाम नहीं पता। नॉइस कैंसलेशन ऑफ करूँ करता हूँ, फिर मैं अच्छे से बात कर सकता हूँ। ये क्राउड अभी पूरा भरा है, सब लोग खाने पीने के लिए जा रहे हैं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। घूमी घूमी कर रहे हैं, चल रहा है। वो मेरे को यहाँ से बेंकाई दिख रहा है, बेंकाई द गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल। अंकिता को प्रैंक करो, फोन टाप लो, मतलब फोन गायब करो उनका, उनका फोन इधर नहीं है। चैट कुछ भी ऐसा लिखो मत, चैट में कुछ भी, सबसे इज्जत से बात करेंगे, सबको इज्जत देंगे, ठीक है ना? हकासो कुछ भी लिखो मत। बैग में तुम लोग को कैसे पता बैग में? नहीं चैट गंदी बात मेरे को नहीं, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए यार, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए। पिलो के नीचे भाई मेरे को मार डालेंगे यार। मेरे को मार डालेंगे भाई, मजाक से हट के मेरे को मार डालेगी भाई, मेरे को डर लग रहा है अभी। सूरज हुआ मत्तम टुक, चांद ढलने लगा टुक। क्या बोलूं भाई आने के बाद? और मेरे को चमाड़ दे देगी भाई, वैसा लगेगा मेरे को। बैड मैनर्स मत करो। ये मैं रख रहा हूँ वापिस यार चैट, मैं रख रहा हूँ। ये फोन बज रहा है भाई, मैं रख रहा हूँ यार। नो मस्ती नो मस्ती। ड्रैग भाई बंदे की तो मुझे बताओ। पॉटी पीछे अलग सीन चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है भाई? मत करो ये सब, मैं शरीफ हूँ भाई लोग, मैं नहीं करने वाला ये सब धंधे, ठीक है ना? मत कर। वही भाई मार खाऊंगा भाई, कल न्यूज में आएगा लिखते। पीछे देख क्या हो रहा है पीछे भाई। क्या देखने बोल रहे हो? मत करो वही वे। अभी अंकी को कंप्लेंट जाएगी अगर तुम लोग कुछ बोले ना उल्टा सीधा, मैं बहुत मारूंगा सालो। मैं पीछे करके दिखा सकता हुआ, मैं पीछे करके उनको दिखा सकता हूँ भाई स्ट्रीम। गायब कर रहा हूँ चैट, गायब कर रहा हूँ। आशीष सर आ रहे दोस्तों, हाई करिए आशीष सर को। आइए बैठिए सर। आज हमारे पास दो माइक है।
Oh great.
यस यस। नहीं वो तो स्टैंड है अपना। सर फिट कैसा लग रहा है हमारा?
अरे नाइस।
बस ना,
तू तो पूरा इंडोनेशियन हो गया रे।
कल हम लोग जाके शॉपिंग करके आए एकदम।
वो जो स्ट्रीट शॉपिंग बताई थी मैंने, वो मॉल
में गए,
4-5 मॉल लाइन से।
नहीं उधर सर मालूम 2 मिलियन का था। 2 मिलियन मतलब अपना 10,000 रुपए, 10,000 रुपए का ये फुल डिजाइनर वगैरह। तो हम लोग ने लिया वो 2500 रुपए का लिया कुछ, 500K का वो लिया।
वैसे इंडोनेशिया इज वे चीपर देन इंडिया, वे चीपर। But the good part is when as an Indian when you come here, the two things which can also make you happy and can also bother you. And the basic reason for that is यहाँ पर पैसे को बोलते हैं रुपया।
हाँ।
तो सबसे पहला गाइस काम क्या करना जब इंडोनेशिया लैंड करना, अपना एटीएम कार्ड एटीएम में डालो, बैलेंस चेक करो, तुम्हारा फट जाएगा। क्योंकि हमारा 1 रुपया इनके 162 रुपीस के बराबर। तो तुम्हारा सैलरी साहब एक ही दिन के लिए तुम अरबपति बन जाओगे, करोड़पति बन जाओगे
भाई। डायरेक्ट मिलियन के बिल बन रहे ना, हम लोग मिलियनर है इधर भाई।
हाँ।
ज्यादा काम नहीं है। मेरी कोई मुझे पूछेगा भाई कितने का लिया, मैं बोलूँगा 5 लाख का।
अभी मैं जब होटल से यहाँ आया, ठीक है, 16,000 रुपया मैंने टैक्सी वाले को दिया, which is nothing here, yeah, but so that is one. It makes you proud, wow यार, क्योंकि रुपये को रुपया बोलते हैं और हर चीज मिलियंस में है, ठीक है। But second thing is, तुम कितना भी ट्रेन करो अपने आप को, when you go and buy things, अरे 7 लाख का है, 6.5 लाख का है, नहीं बाबा, फिर कैलकुलेट करो, अरे ये 2200 का।
नोट गिनने में ना 1 घंटा लग जाता है भाई। इनके पास 50 नोट है, 1 लाख का एक नोट है, 50,000 का एक नोट है, 1000 का, 2000
इनका सबसे छोटा सिक्का आई थिंक
100 का है,
100 रुपये।
हाँ।
इनके 100 रुपए का।
हाँ 100 रुपया का है। अरे भाई क्या डेंजर, करेंसी बलता है ना।
बट वाइब जकार्ता में बहुत, इट्स लाइक वेरी एनर्जेटिक, सब बहुत भाग रहे हैं, दौड़ रहे हैं, ऑलमोस्ट लाइक मुंबई, और वेदर इज आल्सो लाइक मुंबई।
1 लाख का नोट, हाँ भाई 1 लाख का है।
1 लाख रुपए बोले तो 572 रुपए इंडिया के, तो ऐसे मान के चलो।
क्या? नहीं, अंदर क्या रहेगा?
What do you want?
फोन उनका। हाँ अंदर था उधर।
क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग भाई, चोर चोर।
ये लोग बोले थे मेरे को गायब करने, देखो मैं ज्यादा देर रख सकता था, मैंने पहले ही दे दिया आपको।
चोर चोर, बाप रे बाप।
अंकिता की हवा टाइट हो गई थी यार सही में। अरे देखो मैंने जल्दी से दे दिया, मैं गायब कर सकता था भाई, मेरी पड़ गई, मेरे को मार देती ज्यादा देर रखता तो। मारो इनको, क्या लिख रहे हो भाई?
बॉडी गार्ड से पिटवाएगी?
नहीं मैं उठाया ना तो बॉडीगार्ड देखा मेरे को, वालों इंटरनेशनल चोर। अबे सालो ऐसा मत लिखो। सर बहुत अच्छे भाई। हर्ष की आवाज ज्यादा टाइट हुई लग रहा, तो क्या भाई मेरी पट्टी, क्योंकि वो टेंशन में आ गई थी।
कोई राइट बॉडी मांग रहा है।
अरे राइट बॉडी नहीं मांग
भाई इसका नाम अल्कोहलिक है, इसको राइट बॉडी कैसे दूंगा मैं? नहीं भाई सॉरी।
अरे कोई राइट से आता नहीं है कि इनका चालू हो जाता है। अरे कुछ अच्छा ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछो कि सर राइट इंडिया में और क्या करने वाला है, ये ऐसा सर कुछ बताना चाहोगे इंडिया में और क्या करने वाले हैं?
इन द मंथ ऑफ अक्टूबर एंड नवंबर lots of exciting things going to happen.
मतलब नेक्स्ट मंथ?
हाँ।
वाओ।
Yeah.
जल्दी मतलब एकदम।
हाँ।
क्या बात है?
So riot goes everywhere where flavor goes. I got a call from Fatma. I'll join back later.
Yeah. Thank you sir. Okay good. हाँ। वो आराम से। Good. अंकिता एक चीज बताओ। हाँ मास्टर्स इन इंडिया व्हेन भाई, अभी तो कुछ प्लान नहीं रहेगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली, क्योंकि भाई अभी अब से अपने से ना नियरेस्ट अगर कोई मास्टर्स होने वाला है तो वो तो बैंकॉक है भाई लोग। तो मैं तो भाई बहुत सोच रहा हूँ कि एक ट्रिप तो बनता है थाईलैंड जाने का, मैच देखने के लिए। आई वुड लव टू वॉच द मैच एंड एक्सप्लोर एंड मीट माई फ्रेंड्स इन थाईलैंड। What is the scoreline right now? It's 1-0 and tech post चल रहा है. The game hasn't started yet. किसका 4 लाइन? केली से मिलने जा रहा है। अरे केली मेरी एक फ्रेंड है जो थाईलैंड में रहती है, अच्छी फ्रेंड है, बहुत अच्छी फ्रेंड है। हाँ, तो ये लोग को लगता है भाई मेरा कुछ, मतलब समझ लो ना, ऐसे खराब लोग ये लोग। आवाज ही नहीं आया। फ्रेंड को बाद में देख लो। अरे अरे नहीं भाई, दोस्त है। एग्जैक्टली भाई, एग्जैक्टली। सालो तुम लोग से कितना फ्रेंडली रहती है भाई वो, ऐसा बोलोगे तुम लोग सब लोग? आया आवाज? कुछ आवाज नहीं आया। फ्रेंड जोन वगैरह क्या लिख रहे हो? अंकिता को बोलो शी इज सो क्यूट। अगर मैं फोन सही में गायब करता ना, क्या मजा आता भाई साहब। भाई हर जगह ऐसा दिख रही मेरा फोन। चालू होने वाला है शायद, आई एम नॉट श्योर। पांच मिनट और, 5 मिनट का चल रहा है कुछ तो। पम 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 पम। टेंस नहीं आया इसलिए तुझे बुलाया क्या? ऑफ कोर्स द बेस्ट रिप्लेसमेंट फॉर टेंस। बस करो भाई। या अंकिता इज लुकिंग क्यूट, अंकिता डेफिनेशन ऑफ ब्यूटी। बस करो भाई। इधर मेन स्ट्रीमर ये बेटा है। अरे घंटा जेलस।
तेरे को बनना है ब्यूटी डेफिनेशन?
हाँ, आई एम द हैंडसम डेफिनेशन।
तो ब्यूटी से क्यों फिर प्रॉब्लम?
ठीक है यार, बन जाओ तुम। हर्ष इज लुकिंग क्यूट, बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर। लव यू यार पीयूष भाई। इंडिया वापस कब आ रहे हो? कल शाम को हमारी फ्लाइट है। टॉटी डेफिनेशन ऑफ द ईयर। वाह, बस हर्ष तू भी अच्छा लग रहा है। थैंक यू, लव यू। हर्ष द गोटी हैंडसम। यस सर। आईपीसीयू में इंटरनेशनल फोन चोर। टाइम क्या हो रहा है उधर? अभी बजे हैं 4। अरे भाई मैं क्या बोलता है, ये मैच है ना खत्म होने तक मेरे को लग रहा है 7-8 बज जाएगा आज भाई लोग। ये ना होने के बाद, मतलब इवेंट होने के बाद आफ्टर पार्टी है, ठीक है? तो मैं रात में सोते टाइम सोच रहा था कि भाई इवेंट होने के बाद मैं नाचूंगा, और फिर मतलब अपन नाचते तो अपने दिमाग में कौन से गाने बजते? ओ बोलो तारा डोने डोने, मतलब पंजाबी गाने बजते क्लब में, बराबर। फिर मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ कि हम लोग तो इंडोनेशिया में, अब इधर क्या गाने बजेंगे भाई? एक बंदा आपको फिनिक्स और अंकिता को सेज बोल रहा है। ड्रेसिंग, फिनिक्स वाला ड्रेसिंग है, समझ रहा है? कुछ और मत सोचो। हाँ, वो लोग रेसिस्ट लोग है यार वो। हाँ रेसर लोग है सब लोग। हॉटेस्ट VCT प्लेयर हर्ष भाई। अरे लव यू भाई। भाई इमेजिन हम लोग जा रहे हैं इंडोनेशिया के क्लब में, और उधर उसने लगाया तांबड़ी तांबड़ी,
और उधर उसने पूछा आईडी देखा 25 अबव होना चाहिए।
ए मुझे पूछ लिया था भाई, फातिमा ने पूछा था 21 प्लस है, समझ लो मैं 21 हूँ। ये पहन लो ना, गले के अराउंड पहन लो एटलीस्ट। नहीं ओके, आवाज नहीं आई तो भी चलेगा, लेकिन लुक बिगड़ना नहीं चाहिए। घर कब जाना है? जाएंगे भाई, जाएंगे।
पोलो दिया था ना उसने,
क्या दिया था?
फ्री का वो पोलो दिया था ना।
किसने?
अरे उधर उस दिन गए थे ना खाने को,
हॉटपॉट।
हाँ
हाँ
देख रही हूँ।
अबे हाँ, अपने यहाँ पे कैसा सॉफ्ट देते ना खाना खाने के बाद, लाइक मिंट वगैरह देते ना, तो यहाँ पे पोलो देते। पोलो अपना जो पोलो बोलता है ना, गोल गोल मिंट वाला वो। तुम लोग ने मैचिंग ड्रेस क्यों पहने हो?
वो पोलो दिया नहीं था, वो एंटर करने से पहले बाहर रिसेप्शन पे था, ये उठाया था 2-3।
तो भाई खाने के लिए उठा 2-3 नहीं, एक उठाया हमें।
झूठा, 2 तो मैंने ही देखे, एक तो मैंने लिया।
2-3
यहाँ पे हॉटपॉट के बाद क्या सब लोग को आइसक्रीम दिया था।
हाँ तो हॉट क्या आइसक्रीम भी 2-3 उठाया मैं, ऐसा वो सब मत बोलो भाई।
नहीं मैं बता रही हूँ कि वो पहले से रखा था वहाँ पे, वो दिया नहीं था हमको, उठा लिए थे।
चोर चोर मत लिखो हगासो, अरे वो खाने के लिए ही रखा था, मैंने उठाया खा लिया। बोलो चोर, अरे यार।
तो देखना कितने बचा है क्या तेरे पास कुछ तेरे स्टॉक में।
मैंने नहीं उठाया भाई कुछ भी मन का बोल रही है अंकिता यार।
अरे 2 तो मैं नहीं देखे थे भाई।
तो दो खाना चोरी नहीं होता भाई, भूख लगी थी यार, हॉटपॉट खाने गया था इंडोनेशिया से, इतना 8 घंटा ट्रैवल करके आया था यार। ये तो खा रही थी मस्त,
नहीं है
तो
यार,
खाया नहीं था। इनको क्या पता, छोड़ो भाई लोग, तुम लोग भी चोरी रोको मेरे को, मजबूरी का भी क्या फायदा उठाते ना सब लोग। देखो यार सब लोग अब हम लड़के ना भाई, ऐसे सब ही होता है अपने साथ। हाँ। और कैसे हो?
राइट वाले से रिकॉन फैंटम भाई ने वो भी चुरा लेगा, रखा रहेगा तो
कुछ भी। आइसक्रीम चोर, ए भाई मैंने चोरी नहीं किया आइसक्रीम का। अंकिता का ये देखो,
फोन चोर, पोलो चोर, अभी रिकॉन फैंटम भी चोरी कर लेगा वो, कैसे देख लेना
भाई। मैं तो चैट को समझा रहा था यार, फोन किसी का गायब नहीं करना चाहिए, वो पनिक हो जाएंगी।
क्या हो जाएंगे?
पनिक
पेमनिक
पनिक।
आइसक्रीम चोर भाई, इसलिए उसको आइसक्रीम ऐसे ही दिया था उसने, ले का
मेरे को ऐसा ही दे दिया भाई, ले खा ले। और अंकिता को मालूम क्या, दिस इज फॉर यू, इतना ही करना बाकी था मतलब, लेकिन
खिलाया नहीं, लेकिन बहुत प्यार से लाया था।
हाँ भाई
यार जो उसने वो रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं किया हमने किसी ने, जो प्यार से उसने मेरे को कोक सर्व किया ना, वाह। ऐसा जैसे कोरियन शोज में वैसे जैसे वो सोजू सर्व करता ना, एकदम ऐसे दोनों हाथ से ग्लव पहन के किया भाई।
एक सेकंड, मैच चालू है? नहीं,
पागल है क्या?
वही मैं सोचू भाई,
इतनी शांति मैच चालू होने पे।
मैं डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन दिखाता हूँ, रुको।
मैचिंग ड्रेस क्यों पहने हो यार? ये इनका ट्रेडिशनल क्लोथिंग है, बटिक
या बातिक जो भी बोलते हैं। तो ये जो डिजाइन है ना,
हाँ ये ऐसा प्रिंट मतलब यहाँ का ना इधर ऐसा है, तो लास्ट डे पे इन लोग बोले थे इन लोग सब पहनेंगे, तो हम भी पहन के आए टू सपोर्ट।
हाँ बतिक बोलते हैं इसको। हर्ष भाई पीछे वो क्यूटी है वाइट ड्रेस में, भाई लोग सबको इज्जत से बात करना है सबसे, और सबको ताई बोलना है। कुछ अगर उल्टा सीधा बोले उधर आके खड़ता। क्या तेरे राइट साइड देख, ऑडियंस में वाइट भाई यार,
बेशरम बेशरम लोग
सबको ताई बोलने का।
हेलो फुनाइटेड, देख लिया मैंने, हाँ देख लिया मैंने।
डब्ल्यू ट्रिमर थैंक यू। डिसलाइक लिखता है, इतना मारूंगा ना सालो। सही किया, वही ना भाई। अरे क्या भाई, नजर सुधारो सालो। अरे क्या चिल्ला रहा भाई वो? अच्छा कुछ तो हाइलाइट्स दिखा रहा है।
प्रीवियस मैचेस का।
हाँ चैट क्या नशा है भाई, ये जन्नत है, ये जन्नत मालूम, इतने बड़े स्टेडियम में।
ए मैं उधर देखी थी, रुक जा फुर्सी। फातिमा
किधर? ओ अपना फैन चैट। हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था, इतना बड़ा स्टेडियम है भाई, आजू बाजू में ना 3000 लोग बैठे हैं, वो लोग ऐसे कंजेस्टेड सीट्स पे, और यहाँ पे मैं काउच में एक पर्सनल स्पेस में मैं यहाँ पे लेट सकता हूँ, सो सकता हूँ। मैं इधर है ना, मैं कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ। यहाँ पे मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई, मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो कितना स्पेशल यहाँ पे फील करा रहे अपने लिए। W for फातिमा जी in the chat, W फातिमा, W आशीष सर, W राइड in the chat. Thank you so much guys for giving this.
मैं देख रही थी गाइस, बहुत सारे रखे हुए थे बाहर, लेकिन ना वो रैप करके रखे हुए थे प्लास्टिक के अंदर।
ओह
तो
सुपर चैट मिस, लेट मी चेक। किल चोरी करके ही तो इमॉर्टल पहुंचा है हर्ष।
देखो किल भी चोरी करता है,
कितने खराब हो यार। Viewers in the chat are commenting on a live streamer named Harsh Khelraay. viewers in the chat are नहीं बस पढ़ रहे ये अबे चलो रहा ये कल के जैसा नहीं बज रहा क्या अंकिता?
आज भाई साहब 3000 लाइक स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गो।
वो कर दे कैमरा ठीक।
कुछ ओ हाँ चैट कोई उल्टा सीधा कुछ बोल रहा है, बहुत मारूंगा यार। प्लीज बिहेव योरसेल्फ इन द चैट, तमीज से रहो, शमाटी दूंगा, समझे ना?
क्या लिखा था? क्या लिखा था?
अरे कुछ भी लिख रहे थे।
कितना पारिवारिक माहौल है।
हाँ ना। मच्छर मारने के लिए क्या? नहीं अरे ताली तो बजाने के लिए।
नहीं वापस चोरी क्या उसको मारने के लिए दिया है।
ए मेरे को अभी चोर बोलेंगे यार, सब लोग ऐसा मत करो।
अब मैं लुकआउट पे रहूंगी कि क्या क्या ये उठा रहा है।
भाई चैट ने फोर्स किया था यार मेरे को, नहीं तो मैं चैट को जेन्युइनली बोल रहा था कि उनको बहुत पनिक। अभी इधर देखो ना कितने लोग हैं। चैट ये लाइव इंटरव्यू जो हो रहा है ये हमारे बाजू में हो रहा है, ये देखो। ओए इधर तो हो रहा ही नहीं है, तो शायद इंडोनेशिया वाले कास्टिंग पे हो रहा है।
बट ये इधर ही हो रहा है मेरे बाजू में।
हाँ
एक पीसी उठाओ पीछे से देख लो।
कैसी चोर चैट है यार, चोर मेंटालिटी।
ये मेरे चैट वाले आए हैं, ये सब लिख रहे हैं। क्या कर
तुम्हारे चैट वाले ना ये लोग? मुझे लगा ही, मतलब नए लोग हैं इसलिए। सॉरी मेरे को ऐसा नहीं बोलना, सॉरी। मैं मजाक किया सॉरी। लव यू गाइस।
हाँ तो मेरी तो चैट आई है यहाँ पे
बराबर।
होटल रूम में इंस्पेक्शन करना बोलूंगी मैं, स्पेशल रिसेप्शन में ना आज ही जाके बोलूंगी कि टुमारो बिफोर ही लीव्स चेक द रूम।
अरे सुनो ना, मैंने ना गलती से
पता चला हेयर ड्रायर गायब, पिल्लो गायब।
सुनो ना
बॉटल गायब।
अरे सुनो ना, मैंने अपने रूम में ना गलती से अपना मतलब टी शर्ट ऐसा इसमें नहीं रखा था मैंने, कबर्ड में मैंने ऐसे ही फेंक के आ गया था। मैं जब गया ना रात में अच्छे से फोल्ड करके रखा था। मतलब ये कर रहे क्या वो रूम सर्विस वाले घुस जाते क्या? तो आज मैंने ना मैंने सब कपड़े पे मैंने फोल्ड ही नहीं की क्योंकि कल तो पैकिंग करनी है। अरे मतलब दिमाग लगाया ना मैंने, तो मतलब कल जो भी कपड़े पहने ना मैंने और जो बाहर आते टाइम पहने ना, वो पैकिंग करनी है आज रात को जाके, तो भाई लेट होएगा अपने को, तो वो लोग फोल्ड करके रखेंगे।
ची भाई ची, काम चोर भी है भाई, इतना चोरी का शौक आ गया, काम चोर भी बन गया है ये।
अरे उनका काम है ना वो, और वो लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं यार, बहुत अच्छे हैं यार। मेरे को नहीं पता था ये ऐसा सब भी होता है। अभी है सर्विस अवेलेबल है तो क्यों नहीं करे भाई।
हेल्प है क्या चैट में?
कैसा ढूंढेंगे अभी? मेरे में मॉड भी नहीं रहेंगे वो।
तूने मॉड नहीं दिया है? तूने मॉड नहीं दिया है?
अरे वो चैट में नहीं आए कभी। हाँ यही है।
Goty Gamer, Khelraay in the chat.
डरो मत हर्ष भाई। अरे हेले भाई मेरे को नाखून मार दिया यार, तो मैं डर रहा हूँ तब से।
Tapi sebenarnya teman-teman kita udah siap untuk map kita yang kedua, Icebox. Dan ini dia, langsung saja silakan dia langsung dan juga balik.
Hai Shagnik.
चलो रे शायद।
Yeay.
Yeah! ए भाई रिफ्रेश कर, ये क्या चल रहा है इधर?
13-6.
13-6. Okay, so you expect.
चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया. चलो रे बॉयज, गिव अ सेकंड. रिफ्रेश हो रहा है. वाओ, व्हाट अ शॉट. चलो गया, चलो गया.
Alongside Shiro, they've taken the lead.
Shiro saving Famous there. He was going to get taken out. He was the hero.
Bro, आज वाइब है यार, बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
इन लोग हटाई दे ओवरले, इधर BME लिख दे, उधर टीम का नाम लिख दे दोनों, और अभी इनको स्पेक्टेट कर रहे हैं.
His time here. Famous trying to hide from the turret shot. That was off there from Margaret trying to fight.
Oh, अच्छा.
Shiro and Famous collapse on him. And it's
already इतना delay हो गया.
POV दिखा दो.
He's been dinked up. He's going to
थोड़ा
take
सीन हो रहा है भाई आज
but they know
प्रोडक्शन
exactly
का.
where he is and the spike's been dropped in middle.
Trying to recover. Persia, he's down 13 HP. This is near
1v3 चल रहा है.
Just
And
gotta take
Boom is winning this round,
Gotta
most
take
probably.
whatever he can from this round here.
जीत गई. स्पॉइलर आ गया.
ये
That's what Boom needed.
दूसरी आवाज यार, उन लोग बोले हटाओ ये सब.
और इसके टोने तो भी इतना आवाज कैसे आ रहा है?
Down 08.
टीम का नाम लिख दो, काफी है.
Down 09. And now in this first map of Sunset, down 06.
कितना टाइम डिले करेंगे भाई? किया है ना जुगाड़ उन लोग ने. अच्छा है.
They need to be. They need to be front runners here. They need to
Bigger
slow
chat
down
to look
SPG before they get rolling, because otherwise they've got no hope in this grand final.
Without a doubt. We've seen Famous pop off on so many maps before. We need to see him do it again. They are off to a pretty decent start right now.
What a shot!
What a shot!
What a flick on the ball.
Incredible.
It's only anti-eco, but you can tell this man's locked in.
And he's looking to reaggress, to reposition.
That's an eco round for SPG. Nice combo! W combo, bhai
And
sahab.
it's going to be Shiro in with the shock dart to deny the nanoswarms now just to block off the spike. Simprisa, they are trying to play around.
High tide going down. This is where Boom are looking for fights here.
Still though, Simprisa, they need to be careful around this. A single peep, a single shoulder. Boom.
Oh,
is
he's
gonna
flank
take
already?
Down Famous. Starting to wrap
That's a
back up
5v3,
around
right?
from behind. He's got the outlaw. A single shot will do the trick. Looking for context. Simprisa. They
Nice.
are trying
Easy.
to hold on to their guns.
Nice. Oh, no.
Away from Boom. Can they
Nice.
Famous? He denies him outright. He's looking for the next.
Nice. Good anti-uku, bhai sahab.
Oh, zero. Very clean from Boom.
Absolutely. Getting warmed up on their map pick here.
मेरे पास और
Let's
स्पेस
keep
नहीं
an
है
eye
ना.
on the bonus. The
तो मैं
defense
हर्ष
was
को
the
ही मार
better
दी.
half last time against SPG. It's where Boom started to mount a comeback.
हार्दिक
And you
यार,
can
what a
see
good
why they picked
question.
this
मेरे
map
स्ट्रीम पे
into
आगे
this
पूछना
series
है.
here. Recognizing
What
that
a
they
good
started way
question
too
बोलती है.
slow in the upper bracket,
5 घंटा तो
but
makeup
making
हुआ.
sure that they stick to their strengths. They
आने
picked
के लिए लेट
Icebox
कैसे हो रहा है
against
अंकिता
SPG,
को,
and
हार्दिक?
they had not played in Challenger's career at all, hoping that they would be
I'm
able
a
to call
natural beauty.
SPG's bluff, and this time it won't work. It might work.
Festive both
Still though,
work.
SPG with the full buy this time. Cascades
Don't
out
have
into
anyone.
A main.
Slasher, worth mentioning that you can see Boom. We skipped Agent Select, but they've actually shifted from the KO Deco comp over onto the Harbor Sova comp. What a shot from Persia, denying any chance of Famous getting an outlaw pick in this round.
You're expecting the double initiator to
Nice.
do much great things, but instead, the flanks being spotted out so far.
Be trying to walk up A here. Trying to use the rifle advantage, but there's already 3 players here in position to hold the site for Boom.
Whoa, nice
Zero
shot.
Started off beautifully.
Up in midair though, Dambi trying to regress in.
Nice.
It's gonna be the quest in from Boom to deny.
Nice.
Fletcher holds down the line, and up to the burn.
Nice.
Boom, they
3-0 baby.
This is the
Dambi भाई से नहीं हो
momentum
रहा है.
start that they
Set में नहीं हो
needed
रहा
in
है.
this map.
Dambi भाई क्या
Full
सीन?
control of the
नहीं हो रहा है क्या
economy,
सीन?
denying any chance that SPG had at getting into this map. The comp changes working out beautifully. They see SPG
भाई क्या crowd
hit
है?
the harbor, and they go into the grand
खुलने
final
वाले थे
and say,
अंकिता.
we can do it better.
If they can pick up this map, that will be tremendous.
दिल bro बहुत
They've
crowd
got
है.
the crowd riled up, Pilski.
आज हम लोग के बाजू वाली स्टैंड भी पूरा भरा हुआ है.
Got the KJ and the Viper holding B. It's exactly what you're expecting. Cascade going forward, creating some space. Dart goes up top to clear all of B long. Barbot is still in position. High tide going forward. They're going to try to fight for the site here.
Wow. Looking to go in, but then Zespi trying to get some of the top lines
कुछ
available.
होगा कुछ होगा नाइस
Denies
अभी कुछ
Danby,
होने
and
वाला है
then the Nanostorm as well.
Such
round
an
होगा,
easy
ये तो
hold.
easy win है.
Beautiful utility. Poison Orb goes up. Snake
कौन
Bite
सा map है?
zoning
Icebox चल रहा है.
SPG back, preventing them from wrapping into the site.
अरे,
And once
the second
again,
map, second map.
SPG
First map
stuck
SPG.
at yellow with nothing
ये
going
क्या हो
for
रहा
them
है?
in this round.
अच्छा मेन स्ट्रीम में भी हो रहा है वो.
Got so much. Some of the vision
सब
obscured.
चिल्ला रहे हैं ऐसे ब्लैक फ्लैग हो रहा है
ये
बीच
क्या हो
में
रहा है
सब
black
चिल्ला
flag?
रहे हैं
Real
बीच में
fast here, honestly.
हाँ bro,
You know,
प्रोडक्शन का
Got
सीन हो रहा है
something
भाई
stuck in
लोग.
your eye, I think, unfortunately, as far as
But
the
still,
observer's concerned.
it's going to be a bit of kitchen control now coming up from some of the
इनका नाम क्या है?
players. They're trying to
इनका नाम
hold
क्या है?
off Simprisa on the attack.
Yes.
Trying to fight back, trying to
Good
hold
question.
up. It's got that high tide still in the way. They've managed to buy out so much time.
Yeah, 30 seconds on the clock. Not much SPG can do here. Maybe just looking to take a gun or two away,
अरे
build up
इतने
those
सब
ult
बराबर
forwards.
था यार.
Outside of that,
Finals
nothing
में-
going right for them.
उसका झापुक झुक.
Simprisa running out of time now. It's clear, it's a safe. Looking for some exits. Boom, taking the fight to them. 15
मुझे लग रहा है कोई
seconds.
मारेगा
Push
नाइस
them.
नाइस आई न्यू इट आई न्यू हम जीतेंगे ये राउंड
Makes it a flawless round for Boom.
4 over
Easy round
Boom.
boys.
अब भी
Beautiful
खत्म होगा क्योंकि मेरे को
economy.
पता था पहले से
Full
मैं प्रेडिक्ट करती हूँ
control
अभी
of the
कितने
game.
किल आएंगे
SPG,
Time out है.
this is where they must now reply.
अबे यार टेक पॉज आ गया.
Ults coming up for them, Reckoning and
Predict करूंगी
Viper's
guys मैं
hit.
सारे
This
kill.
round plays
यार आज
itself.
क्या हो रहा है यार चैट?
Just get in there, create the
Take
space
points.
to get yourself
Going
into a
huge.
strong post plan. Because Boom has done a fantastic job at disrupting SPG and cutting down the numbers before they can get comfortable inside of the site. So this might be a chance now for SPG to get something rolling for them.
क्या चैट चले?
A single moment. SPG now starting to feel the heat, the threat of the crowd. It's their time out, but you can just hear and feel everything.
And this is where you look at the context of this series. It's a hot start for SPG. They continue their dominance on Sunset. But Boom have been getting blown out of the water by multiple
Oh, of course, one MS होगा. Yes.
To be fair, they've been wildly inconsistent. They smashed nows in the first
अभी भाई का
game. They
jet
get
का
dominated
निष्क्रिय हो रहा है
by
भाई लोग.
SPG in the next game. It's up and down. It's all over the place versus DSG. I don't see that changing here in this grand final. Let's be honest, even
अरे
if they
इन अंगात पियाला.
get dominated on a map or two, even if they have a rough map or two,
सर
they've
से पूछो
shown some
राइट में काम
beautiful
करने के
comebacks
लिए
and
क्या
beautiful resilience.
पढ़ना होना
And
क्या
that's
पढ़ा
the
होना चाहिए.
experience that Boom has.
ऐसा
They've
ऐसा
faced
सब
it
पूछो
the
अभी
beat
उनको.
before, and they know how to
जो
recover
पोस्ट
from
रिप्लाई
that.
कर रहे हो वो पढ़ा
And
होना
we're
चाहिए
seeing that bounce back now on Icebox.
Never wanting to feel that defeat again. They've got that experience, they've got the core that are sticking together, they've got the crowd.
This is where you need to see Boom playing around this reckoning. Operators out, you can see it from the cam. Operators out from trainers, they're changing things up here. He's looking for a pick over to this A-line. It's a 2-1-2.
I love this
SPG
crowd,
gonna
bhai.
start this round slow. They're not going to go for a reckoning into A off the bat. Cascade and
ये
Dart
क्या
going
लिखा है
forward.
पोस्टर पे अंकी से
SPG's just trying to make Boom think that they want to go for this A set play. And then you're going to see Boom commit 3 players over to this A side of the map, but this is where SPG's trying to come back and catch Zespi.
Zespi, he had that great shot from earlier before with the Bulldog, but this time blocked off by the Cascade.
Spamming through the Cascade doesn't
अच्छा
catch
माइक
anything
दूर
there.
रखे थे क्या?
Activated, really looking to get in there. Zespi's going to have to give up the site as the reckoning goes
What is that wall?
forward.
Oh,
Gonna
that's
cut
for the-
him off at Snowman though. He's going to play safe.
अगली बार
He's
अपन जब
gonna
ult
dash
करेंगे
back
तो ऐसा
behind this
ult
high tide,
wall
wait for
करेंगे.
the rest of Boom
तो
to get
देखा
in
ना push up
position, and
CD.
SPG goes forward.
Wow, so far up into
Bro, the
forward.
spike is CD as well.
Zespi expects this. The
What are they gonna do?
falls, but quick
Nice.
flicks on
Nice.
towards it. Famous fires off a shot as well. He hears Denby
Whoa.
on top.
नहीं, वो miss किया.
But Denby descends upon him. On
Bro, look at the spike.
Zero.
He's going A.
Plan, but the shot from SPG still good.
Spike drop
No, nice.
बोली
Only
मैं
one. Come on.
He's managed to take that chances.
जीत गया.
And Denby tries to go on the other
Nice. Got it. हार पर me.
क्या प्रेडिक्शन करती हूँ भाई बहन
And again.
What a chaotic round.
That is annoying. What is annoying?
Dropped in defense, spawn quack.
W
Ball
by-
away from SPG,
That was
diving
crazy.
up Snowman into the
That was an
opponent's
outplay,
spawn.
भाई.
And Boom still
ये
holds.
थ्रो नहीं था भाई लोग. That was literally an outplay. उसने wall किया and he pushed the wall himself.
Despite the ultimates,
That was
but
good.
investing the reckoning, SPG have still got North
Arbor main,
in their
baby!
path. Back down onto a half buy, but with the knives out for Danby, you can't take this one for granted as Boom.
Spoiler आ रहे हैं यार. हाँ भाई उतना
Hold it
adjust
off.
कर लो अब क्या?
They know, they hear the footsteps, a possible stampede headed their way. Famous in with the operator, hunting.
Killjoy setups over here on the site. Cascade gonna once again back to Danby up top. Trying to make something happen.
Danby
but once
भाई
again,
कैसी?
NC Slasher punishes.
Huge whiffs.
Oh, nice.
In with the shot from Famous now. He pulls out his own blades. The Cascade, though, covering the site. SPG.
Nice मारेगा ये.
for the
मैं
spike
बोली
play.
थी.
Margaret
Nice
going
नहीं
off
मारा
now,
वो.
but then
कि
shut
knife
down
लगा
by
तो उससे
NC
low आ
Slasher. Zespi looking down middle as well. Let's put it out.
No.
कैसे भाई?
Not reading that correctly.
Nice.
Wanting to go back
They're
up
going
to
B.
tube side.
That's a good
Expecting
call.
to lurk from one of the players on SPG. Both Persia and Margaret love to go for those plays. Boom, looking for information. Taking
SPG
middle,
ने
taking
मरा
A
मरा
main,
buy
but
किए.
the pit's been established and the plant's going down for SPG.
They still have a next
Ivy
buy.
on the lurk. He's
But this
looking
is-
to
wow!
shut down even more Boom players.
They're
The
still,
shot.
Okay, never
they're
mind,
still looking
boys.
for him. They're still trying
Chad,
to find
this
him,
is
but
the
they
first
have to
round for
abandon it.
SPG,
They
guys.
know they're never going to catch that timing. Boom, walking up tube, taking way too long to clear kitchen. They're not going to have time to get this defuse off, Quack.
Possibly just
Viper
thinking
has a
about
molly.
the frags, Pilski. They know they can't get the spot.
there's no time.
Perhaps
There's
just
no time.
wrangling guns away from SPG, playing that economy game. This was a bit of a
बस उनको है ना मारना चाहिए.
in with the Guardian, into the
नहीं.
Viper's pit. It's gonna be Persia in with a shot from the Sheriff. Berserks playing peekaboo. Persia takes up the first round for Sunprisa Gaming.
You can't touch Persia in a post plant.
That was a good round. That was a good
He's
round.
the prince of the palace every time. Once he gets nice and comfortable, there's no way you're getting in there.
Boards.
Closes out so many
Chat
clutch
check, chat
rounds
check.
for SPG. Posts huge stats, and a lot of those frags are coming in the mid to late round. Danby's the one who creates space in the early round, who goes forward and finds entries. But Persia's the one who locks it down. And now SPG well and truly back into this one. High tide across middle. Boom takes middle with a dart and posts up Famous on this info
Korea
line.
insane है
SPG
भाई.
Cascade forward.
कुछ भी बोलो
They
chat.
take A main. And they're going to try to use that as a launching pad to get into
Already
the site. Operator
DRX
swapped
है,
over to Margaret so that
then
Danby can get on the entry.
Genji
They
है,
dodge the drone.
और अभी
Boom
SPG.
sees nothing. They don't have a read here.
और कोई
Could be
टीम
a
है?
potential
कोरियन
retakes
टीम?
game. NC Slasher, he's been good
लीग
so
में और
far,
कोई
but has to
कोरियन
stay
टीम है
alive
क्या?
in this round.
Genji है, DRX है,
For his
और अभी
team.
SPG.
Danby, Margaret, Persia.
I don't think so, और कोई है.
Performance for Sunprisa.
T1? Oh yeah. T1 कोरियन है?
मारेंगे अपने वाले guys.
Nice.
The line once more. The
Good
spray
idea.
from his Vandal. The reckoning
Hey.
deployed. Ivy fires back.
3v3.
Without that,
Oh my
Famous
God,
is
bro.
around the screens, but shut down
भाई
by
दो
Margaret's
मारने के बाद
operator.
भी
Berserks
ये राउंड ऐसा हो रहा है.
in from rafters. The
Top
side
shot was good.
Not yet
मारेगा
planted. He
अपना
might
वाला.
have spotted it on the ground, but swaps
अरे
into the
यार.
wrong angle. Ivy, the shot is too dark.
उनके वाले भी आए हैं.
Multi-frag
वाले
from
भी
Ivy.
आए हैं बे.
Spike going
तो
down now
out of,
over on
silver-
Jenny's side. Two players playing on the side. Ivy looking for the flank. Margaret's posted on the line. Misses the shot. One kill.
भाई इसने वो
given the
एंट्री के
pit.
टाइम पे क्विक स्कोप मारा ना.
Needs it
उसके वजह से राउंड
so
है.
desperately. But the angles, you don't want to repeat the operator. Margaret, he swapped up to another position. Onto the Vandal as well. He takes Zespi down to the ground.
Second round.
NC Slasher needed help in that round.
इकोनॉमी अभी भी है
Somebody
बूम के पास.
else had to come up for Boom Esports.
Dulls are loading.
Multi-frags. He's 9
SPG
and 3
has
right now.
good
With his
ults.
dying breath deploying the
बूम के पास
reckoning, but it's not
किल जो
enough.
अल्ट आ रहा है रिटे के लिए एक
That's what
नंबर है वो.
happens when you give SPG too much space. They're able to contact their way up onto the site, and Ivy with a multi-frag on the Soba. Another player that is rock solid for SPG in the mid-round time and time again. And he's been coming up with some huge games so far this tournament. He's had like a 20-5 on Haven against Full Sense on the Soba. There's just so many threats for SPG. Force buy from Boom.
I guess they are planning to ult.
Ults to work with. Can throw down
Enjoy.
from rafters here as the high tide comes.
Charge
in.
on side
Trying to
पे.
repel this A side hit from SPG.
Thinking
Ult
about
नहीं किया
it,
वो लोग.
But still, SPG
They're just saying-
went too fast into the site. Zespi takes the fight and
Nice.
it's going to be Francis and Persia now. On towards Berserks, trying to fight back with the shots from Persia, from Sunprisa.
1v2 आ गया यार.
Good. Famous in with the operator. A tough weapon, a tough tool to retake with. the Cove as well, though, in his way. But he's
Nice.
knocked down Ivy, down to the
1v1.
Gonna have to dodge the lockdown. That's gonna burn a lot of time off the clock. And Margaret, he's thinking about it. Should he contest? Should he stop Famous from getting back in the site? Or should he play the time with the double nanos? Famous trying to use the movement, picks up the rifle, dashing into the site. Alarm bot revealing his position. And he has to now wait for the vulnerable to fade.
Spike beeping away. He clears out the site, so he knows that Margaret is somewhere far back towards
No time.
Where could he really be?
Time.
Down!
He's got time.
Margaret not quite able to fight.
Oh,
back,
there's
but
no
one at a
time.
Famous.
Anti.
He's got the kill, but he's
उन लोग
lost the
ने
round.
straight up A rush किया, बस it is very obvious कि वो लोग Killjoy ult करेंगे.
Playing the agent
And वो लोग ने unexpected A rush किया.
See that split second decision
And they
he
knew
made. Does he
कि सामने वाले
catch him
Killjoy
on
का
the
भी ult आ रहा है.
clock?
That's why
Or
उन
does
लोग ने
he play
execute
for
में ult
time?
use नहीं किया.
And he's
Post
played
plant में
that
use किया.
perfectly.
That was really smart.
SPG
That was very
requiring
confident.
3 in a row here.
Crazy.
Boom.
I trust Shanky से Banky को भी से टीम को सपोर्ट करूँगा. Excuse me?
But SPG's been coming up with the goods every single time, and they're going to try to go for light armor and vandals yet again. They've got a couple of big ults that can help them out in this round. I'm surprised they didn't throw down the pit, but they had a good read. They had multiple players on the A side, and SPG continues to fight.
SPG, they will force Boom's hand, but
Nice one,
Famous
bro.
gets the advantage up onto them, takes
Good
down
goal.
Danby. So far,
Nice.
so good. And Francis continues to
They got
advance.
3 ults.
He feels that the site
ये
is
round
too
अगर
hot
बिना
to
ults के
drop
निकलता है ना,
Look at the lurk of
एक
Margaret.
नंबर हो जाएगा.
Look at the push
क्योंकि अगला
from
जीत के फिर
SPG.
इनको आ जाएगा.
Places being traded between both teams. Margaret trying to
Don't
make
lose
the
this, bro.
difference, but they're going to go back into Zespi on the off angle.
Nice shot.
And that's the shot.
Nice shot.
Headshots. Boom. Headshots
What
for
do we want?
Jace. It's the next round.
Oh.
Picked up, but Margaret still a big factor in the round for
Ooh, and
SPG. Picked up the
Yo, hello,
SPG
Janus.
to work with, but peaked into 3.
And that's the
Hey.
recipe for success for
Harsh.
Boom Esports. Famous going forward and disrupting. We saw what happened when SPG was allowed to get
Hello.
inside from
Hello,
the
yeah,
outset.
nice
When
meeting you.
Boom was
You
playing
too.
passive.
What do you feel about the match?
This one? If Boom keep playing this way, maybe 5 maps?
I do feel the same.
Yeah?
Tappy is not performing like the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not looking comfortable on Zed, I guess. Right?
Yeah. Too comfortable on Neon like this tournament because he's mainly been playing it, right?
But it's
So-
too good on the Neon.
Yeah, but I think more important is while that
Famous
Boom
looking to disrupt.
are doing what they need to on this map early on, where we're not really seeing that earlier. But they're taking a lot of space, they're going for a lot of fights, and they're not playing scared. So when they were playing scared, that's where they kind of fell back.
You visited India last year?
Yeah, so I was one of the casters as an analyst and for Convergence.
How was India?
Ace!
Oh, yes? Oh, we missed it.
Damn, that's got to hype them up. That's
Yep,
got to
yep,
hype
yep.
them up.
15 kills and
I mean, 9-3, 8-4.
I feel this is going to be a 9-2. They got
Yeah.
the good ults loaded.
Defending the sites, defending their title in their home.
Yeah, so how was India? That was
Really
your
good.
best
I
experience?
had a really good time.
Uh-huh. You tried the
Never
food?
lost the land, rather.
I had some of the food.
And you'll want to see them continue that
Oh,
narrative.
who was it? Universe had
Crowd
no
on their
Mamba.
feet for Famous in that round.
Somebody
That is
bought
what
some food from their
Valorant's all
grandma.
about.
Okay.
And we
That
had
is what
that, and it was really
Ascension's
good.
all about.
Oh,
Even
good.
players that
You
we've
wanna try
seen before
some?
can step
Hey.
up and make a bigger
You wanna
name
try
for
some
themselves.
Indian snacks?
Specifically,
I got
this
some
You
Indian
got some?
snacks.
Yeah, why not?
Challengers ended. Boom might have thought
Hello,
that
everyone.
this was it. This was their last land, and then came Ascension back into Jakarta.
No, I got.
They are looking.
This
to
is what we
rally
call
up.
bhujia.
This is where we
Okay.
have to
Okay, this
ask
is
questions.
like one of my
SPG.
favorite snacks.
Right.
How does the game
Spicy.
go when they're not
Okay,
outrunning?
let's get a picture.
How does the game go when they're not dominating? When an entire country is screaming for the other team, willing them on to success? Can they handle that
Okay.
pressure here in the Britama Arena?
Coach Silkanon thought there was no factor.
There you go.
But clearly
Okay, I'll have a bit.
otherwise-
It's spicy, and spicy is hard for me. So we'll
Okay,
see.
good.
Great trade.
You wanna try?
SPG.
Victoria, you wanna try?
But they're able to get into the side pretty easily here. Quack Boom with a lot of ultimates to get
That's
back
pretty
in.
good.
Lockdown could flush
It's
SPG
good.
That's
out of the
good.
site here and they
But
get
that's
locked
spicy.
down. But they don't want
It's a bit. Oh, yeah.
They don't have much choice.
No, you can take it if you want.
Push in. They're looking to rush through. Despy able to get the trade. The Hunter's Fury just to
Yeah.
put the attention away from the Sova into the lockdown.
I have a very good question, okay?
Oh. There you go.
Oh,
There's
Boom is
eight.
popping off.
Another round going their way.
And that's a rare mistake
Okay,
from Ivy.
I want to know,
Yeah.
as a caster,
Yep.
what do you feel about the Viper nerf that just happened?
Viper nerf?
Yeah.
Imagine if she gets buffed and Shiro keeps playing the way that he is now. He would be unstoppable.
Right. Oh, yeah.
But to be fair, Astra getting buffed first, we'll probably see more like of the Astra Viper combos come back. So that might be good. But yeah, Viper's rotation will probably be
first half. Simprisa,
buffed
they've never felt this before.
I hope she gets
later. I don't see it happening anytime soon. I would see probably with the Astra nerf, Astra buff coming through. And probably a Neon nerf for stability, and then Vice will be in play, right? So teams are going to make all these new comps, and from what I've been seeing, the Vice comps don't generally run with the Viper. So
have to play hands off. Zone comes on through.
Vice is pretty tough. I haven't seen any comp playing Vice.
Vice?
Yeah, it's not allowed.
No, not allowed here. No.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's been
So,
on this Viper
in India, my content was mainly around Viper. I was called the best Viper in India.
Right.
So I used to make plays around Viper a lot. But after the nerf, is he using it? No way.
9-3. They're playing well. They're playing well.
They're playing good. That's crazy.
In 9-3.
So yeah, after the nerf, I stopped playing Viper.
Yep.
Because it has now one molly and you can't play a solo Viper now.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
I think if the Poison Cloud is pick upable again,
yeah,
that's probably going to be like an easy buff,
Yep,
right?
yep, yep, yep.
With the molly, it's kind of hard, right? Because when it was post-play meta, it was all about molly and molly and molly and molly and molly, right? So I think if she got buffed with pick up smoke, another molly, maybe even some toxins, it'll just fall back to post-play meta.
We saw a lot of post-plant things
Fine.
in the bleed composition in the stage 1, I guess.
Oh
We used to play a lot of post-plants. That was insane.
Yeah, yeah. Post-play meta was like one of my favorite because it meant that teams had to also adjust against post-play. So they had to have like lineups to deny alignments. Anyways, that was funny. I liked it. I really liked that.
Yep. That was my favorite play to do as well.
Yeah.
I knew like every lineup.
Yeah.
Doing so
that was very easy to annoy the opponents, you know. They used to get killed easily.
And I'm looking at their dominant run and I'm
now I am a Harbor main.
You're a Harbor main now?
Harbor main, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I make plays around Harbor now.
Right, I'm KO. But since like Vice has come out, I have been playing a lot more Vice.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly KO.
So you got the Vice setup.
Yeah. I try.
Oh, he's opening his night market.
There's a yellow. I got a
Who's gonna get a recon phantom? I'm gonna be so mad.
What's it gonna be?
Oh! Come on, go.
What do you got? Oh, you got a Balisong?
Not bad.
Wow.
You gotta buy it now. He's gotta buy it.
He gotta buy it.
He's gonna buy it.
He's going to be swinging.
I've been waiting for Recon Phantom for past 5 years. I mean, not 5 years, but since
a long time.
5 night markets.
Yeah.
I'm not getting Recon Phantom. That's my favorite Phantom.
What I'm buying is this comeback
really
story
sad
from
about
Boom Esports.
I gotta see the new skin pack that's coming out. Singularity 2.0.
I
gotta see if that's worth getting. Because I do like the original Singularity, but I think they need the new animations back on the old skins.
Dark goes forward, clears out.
The old skins don't have the new animation.
You've spotted the Viper. You know he's not on
Yeah,
the
there's like
lurk,
new
so
finisher
up
like
here
effects
if you're
and stuff for
SPG.
the
Is it
skin
new?
variant for the variants.
I guess I missed it. Well, variants, yeah.
For the variants. Bring the new variants to the old ones. That would be good.
Yep. Singularity was my first skin.
Oh. Despy onto one shot, but Ivy and Danby good for 2.
Hers just
does
flank.
a lot of damage to Shiro there.
How long
They're trying to get
is
in.
now
but
Berserk's
is going to
spawn?
cycle with the Viper Wall and keep them back for now.
Oh, he's just gonna sit there.
It's dropped on top
Yeah,
of
the
Bell.
kid just-
How are they
just-
going to get that back? Famous is going for it.
Oh, you got it.
It's going to put him a little bit out of position, but someone's just jumped up to pick it up, so not too bad now. Shiro got the spike.
Oh,
Do they have the
he's stuck.
shots up against Simprisa?
Francis. That's bad. Yeah.
But that was a mistake.
Because it slows you as well.
Yeah.
Great shots to
Like,
start things off.
I always feel like a lot of players actually forget when it comes to Harbor that they get slowed in the wall. Whoa, Margaret. 30 HP. Wait.
Oh, that was insane! What a round! Oh, that's the comeback, I guess.
So beautiful.
Start of the comeback.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Off the rope and
Maybe.
instantly one tap.
I mean, Famous is having a game, right?
Yeah. He's ready
I-
to sit.
Korean youngster.
I was concerned
Unbelievable.
when he didn't adopt Neon because
Coming up
everybody's playing
huge
Neon,
in the
right?
pistol
Yep,
round.
but
That's where
he
you
had a slow start to
essentially
the tournament.
lock down the site
Now he's
before
really picking
Boom
up.
can break
Like, his
through.
Raze is good, his
And
Jet's
SPG
good.
staying
He
alive
needs
here.
to deliver for the
Not allowing Boom
team.
to go up to double digits
Um,
too quickly. They want to make sure this game with Icebox is
Yeah,
nice
on
and
this map
competitive and make
specifically,
Boom Esports
because
work.
Lotus is not going to go back to the Jet. Right?
Back to what?
Jet.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
So I think they really need to get confidence right now. And
Right.
the problem as well,
Man.
now that Fraser have got the
Breaks out
pistol,
long, high tide goes
if
down, though.
the comeback happens, will that shatter Boom?
High time, they were trying to get some people off guard,
Right.
but then
Yeah.
straight into the line of fire.
Good trade.
Simprisa, great exchange.
Yeah, a couple of trades back. They can pick up just a Bulldog. Not too much of a big deal. Spike plant going down.
And if
Shiro
they
trying to
do
get
the
that off, and
comeback,
that's a good result
Temp is
for
gonna
Boom.
destroy them again
All on the
on
comeback,
Lotus.
so it's all on
Because his
Messi
mindset will
with
go up.
naught but a Bulldog.
Yeah.
Still though,
I mean, so far, what? We've had, like,
Big Brother of
3
Boom.
times overtime on Lotus
Yeah.
or Boom.
Yeah.
So, overtime again, I mean, it's going to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday's game was good.
Expectations go
They
for
come
Boom,
back
though,
from
not too bad of
9-3,
a
I guess.
result.
Yeah, 9-3.
That was a
One
good
gun
comeback.
taken away.
Ah, hello, Conky.
Spike plant goes
Hello,
down,
welcome
a
to
little bit more
stream,
economy,
yo.
a little bit more
This is Hash.
orbs to
I'm
play
from
with
India.
going
Yeah.
forward as they head into their first
Yes.
round.
Simprisa, they've got to keep this up.
Hey,
So
chat.
far, they've
How you
been
doing?
kings in this tournament.
Yeah.
So, Boom, huh?
It's worth mentioning.
Simprisa comeback.
This is where you've seen them play Icebox. It's a map that they didn't
Nah, I
play in
think Boom wins
Challengers
this
Korea.
map.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't have a lot of competitive reps on it. It's the map that they flipped coming into this tournament. How much depth do they have on it? How much have they been
If
working on it?
Simprisa win this,
So far,
maybe.
it's been Margaret leading the pack. I mean, coming in towards Ascension, he's only played the Cypher, but now onto the Killjoy.
Yeah.
Time for the comeback?
Approach for Boom. You want to play safe against the bonus. You're expecting something funky out from SPG. High Tide goes through
4A,
mids. You've got
one mid.
Margaret on that deep
Util
info
B.
line. B's been given up
I like
completely.
it.
All Boom has to do is read this round correctly, and it's an easy win for them. And SPG still in a forward hold. Boom can tell that something's
Killian Quack
up.
is sounding good. Hey.
They're going to use the drone to try to find further information. SPG.
One
try
of the
to
things
hide from
about
that.
Boom on
Trying
this
to
map
dive
is
back
if
into
they
the
go
backside
flat
of the
in the
site, but
beginning
they
of
are
these rounds,
currently
that's
looking
where it
for
will become a
information
problem.
over towards
A
the
problem
outside. All
because
the map
you get the
is
read
really
already.
for
Like,
their
look at the
decision
rotates.
making.
Like, they know ahead. They
versus
now
bonus.
send the
It's down to that
drone.
utility. Margaret, look
Like,
at that.
they're ahead of the rotate.
Right around green. So much control,
Yeah.
so much
So like they know,
information
right?
possible.
They
they've
start
already read it.
rotating,
Yeah.
then they drone, and they're like, okay, yeah, we're good. So they can win this bonus.
Before it gets out of control.
It all falls down.
Timing.
As I said, they win this, and then all of a sudden I get scared for Boom.
Here we go. Oh, the timing! Oh, Persha! Oh, yes!
They come in with an onslaught.
Nice.
They crush the yellow hold so easily. Margaret trying to find an opportunity around this high tide with the Vandal. He's the most dangerous player that Boom Esports has to be concerned about, but as soon as the high tide goes down, you cycle up the Viper Wall, you keep him back with the Cascade Dam, he can't see a damn thing.
Playing this
Okay, nice.
to perfection.
Oh!
He's ready to shoot, but
Hang on.
Margaret! What a turnaround!
No, you don't expect the third. You don't expect the third. Yeah. Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
okay,
Back
Boom
it up.
win, Boom win, Boom win.
Do you want the headset back?
Oh, you want to try
Sure.
this?
He is fighting so hard for this
This
game
is
right now.
Indian
Quack.
snack. This is one of my favorite snacks, yeah.
Both Famous and NC Slasher felt the heartbreak of losing a chance to go to VCT Pacific this time last year in
really good.
Thailand. They are both stepped
Too much
up,
spice
and
for
they
me,
do
though. I
not
can't
wanna
handle
let that
spice.
happen again.
Hey, thank you for having us.
Freezer on the
Thank
other
you.
hand, Margaret's pretty fired up right now.
Hi,
in the
everyone.
second half. He's had some very sharp multi-frags on the Killjoy. but they need someone else to step up. It's been a bit of a slower game from some of the other individuals. Once again, up into heaven. Danby spotted. Drone gonna scan the
Oh, that was
harbor.
good.
There's 4 players here for SPG looking to
सबको भुजिया खिला दिया भाई साहब।
सबको आलू भुजिया खिला दिया।
और उनको तीखा लग रहा है लेकिन।
Speaking of
और ये तो तीखा है ही नहीं।
things might be a little bit fishy, but yes.
हाँ वो बोले।
So far throughout this tournament, so far in this series, now looking to go on the aggressive, shut down by NC Slasher. Boom! They fire back. The Hunter's Fury in from Ivy though, and it flushes them out of position. Persia, he
वो सब ठीक है ये लोग थे कौन? भाई ये लोग कास्टर्स है।
Boom slowing things down. Persia.
लोग प्रोफेशनल कास्टर्स है भाई लोग।
Drive through the Viper wall, but spotted out by the drones. SB
Casters
punished for the
analyst.
push through tube. Did not find the right timing there.
मैच होने के बाद तुम लोग देखोगे इनको।
Contingency plan. They wanted to meet up with Zespi, make their way back to the B site. Maybe try to
अकरवड़ी
slip
नहीं
through
दिया।
the middle, but
वो भी
now their
स्पाइसी था ना रे।
options and
वो
their
इसलिए नहीं
options
दिया।
very
वो तो
limited.
इससे हाँ इससे ज़्यादा
There
स्पाइसी।
are so many little angles
बड़ा
that they
वाइट
have to
लेके
worry about.
वापस
Some
आएंगे नहीं।
snags that they could potentially slip up
तो ये
on
साले
here
कुछ
as
भी
they
खिला
walk
दे
their
रहे
way back to garage.
भाई
The alarm bot.
बोलेंगे ये डिस्क से दूर रहो भाई
ये
साहब।
डेंजर डिस्क
कुछ भी खिलाता है भाई।
Dart's going to be coming up soon. High Tide and Cove there for NC Slasher. But Margaret is already
अकरवाड़ी
starting to
मीठा
sense
होता है?
that something's up.
कौन सा बागरवाड़ी खा रहा है भाई ये?
The off angle, perfect for him.
10 seconds.
But here
Okay,
comes
2v3
the
है।
utility from Boom. Nano swarms.
ये राउंड कैसे तो कन्वर्ट हो गया ना भाई। मैं नाचूंगा।
They managed to just about.
He got it.
Oh,
Oh,
get
nice.
it down. But inside of the smokes, they've got to turn away.
Done,
And they've got
Nicola?
to hold down some of these lines. Persia. Off to the other angle from mid. NC Slasher pushes up.
Hey, nice,
Good for the other.
10-6.
Sandrisa, they found a way
Boys,
back into
is
the
this going to
game,
be a
getting
comeback
around
or is
away.
this a
लेडी को
GG?
अच्छा लगा था
That's
भाग
just
के लेके
perfect
हाँ वो
util
वापस
usage
आएगी
and positioning from Margaret. Once again, winning a round off nano swarms and positioning alone. Allowing SPG the time to rotate.
क्या GG या OT जल्दी
They
बताओ।
never found the
टक्कर वाली
timing
बात
that they
करके
were
आती
looking
है।
for to get that
हाँ, अभी
spike
इधर
down,
menu
to get
decide
themselves
करते हैं।
into a comfortable post plan or to take a good timing in terms of the duels.
टक्कर वाली भागरवाड़ी थोड़ी होती है।
SPG's come up with the
भाई,
goods, and that's
ये
where
लोग कोई और खा रहे हैं।
कुछ और खा रहे हो तुम
They've
लोग।
reset, boom.
देखो उसके पैकेट में कुछ अलग लिखा
They're
होगा।
starting to forge themselves a
चक्कर वाला
path
लिखा
back
होगा।
into this game. They just need to deal with the
चक्कर वाला क्या होता है?
They've got the lockdown available.
अरे,
If
शक्कर
they
का
end up
बना
in a
हुआ।
tricky post plant, if they need it, the Reckoning's a great tool
Donut
as
खा रहा
well
हुआ
on the retake. But they need
भाई
to
लेकिन
not
वाइब
lose
था
too
वो
much
दोनों
here.
से
The
तो
money
है ना?
hasn't built up and they
वो लोग
need
कितना
to
रीड
really
कर रहे थे
अच्छा
मालूम?
अभी
complete this
किसको
comeback.
उनका काम है ना
काम है,
तो
right,
they are
right,
like-
For Boom. To
Very good
find
at
that
it.
momentum in this round. It can pick up the
मेरे को भी ऐसा रीड
विशेष
करना पसंद है।
टिप्पणी लेके गए हैं
A
हम।
couple of picks would be huge value for Boom.
ऐसा गेम रीड करने मजा आता है।
Through middle, famous with the knives out is the main play to keep your eye on here. Could have huge impact.
मैं भी
up
पटेली
above
में
this
कुछ
high
तो बोल रहा
tide.
था उनसे।
Danby though spotted out Berserks up around the mid area. Got Ivy towards.
भाई हार्बर अल्ट वाला राउंड हारे ये लोग।
Boom, famous. He's looking
now they have
to
ult.
find that entry. Ivy falls back.
An awkward standoff.
ऐसा नहीं
between
करो।
both teams. Drone gonna go
10-7
forward
bye।
and see not
अभी भी
happening.
comeback on है।
Harbor caught out there. They know that Boom is still sticking around, but keep an eye on Berserks. He's walking up.
Boom
A.
wins it all.
He's gonna start
Dumpy for
tickling
the
some
win।
of that kill
अबे
streak
हगा
until
से।
they're gonna start
Dumpy
making
Boom में नहीं
SPG
खेलता।
a little worried that they could have given Boom too much space on A, and
अरे
maybe
मैं
that's
आपका आवाज नहीं आया।
why the Boom pivots
Hello.
back to A.
आ रहा है
As
आवाज
they pull
मेरा।
the rotation across and find the timing on B. He's calling
Hello,
the
hi,
boys back,
chat.
Berserks.
Hi.
Could be a chaotic round, but it all starts with Berserks.
Even if they get back
And
into
also-
A here, though,
तो बोली वो।
that's where you look at the lockdown. That's where you look at the reckoning. Oh, that was very close for Danby. Through the Viper Orb, couldn't quite find the timing. And there you go, with 20 seconds. They didn't even want to let them on the site at all here, Quack. High Tide going forward, Boom trying to get on the site and get into a post plan. But it's going to be very uncomfortable. And look at this, SPG
Excuse me?
on the flood into the site.
It's straight in.
भाई
they
सारे
go,
SPG के क्या
SPG.
plan था?
The Reckoning deployed as well.
क्या हो रहा है मुझे कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है।
ये स्क्रीन पे कुछ हुआ है गाइस। हाँ अभी ठीक हुआ अभी ठीक हुआ। ये भी ओवरले चले गया। भाई
Oh, they lost the round। ठीक है ये इको राउंड था। अल्ट किसने कंप्लीट किया था? अल्ट किसका था वो? किलजॉय अल्ट?
Perfect
ये
positional
defense
play
side का
from
था।
Margaret on the Killjoy.
तो ठीक है।
He is really making the difference for SPG.
वो लोग ने इको में
तो
कनेक्ट
हुआ
किया।
बीच में।
हाँ।
Every single time, Boom
वो लोग ने
is running
अटैक में
down
कमिट
the
किया।
block here,
सॉरी
Quack. Maybe the
इको में
pressure
कमिट किया
starting
उनका
to
किलजॉय
get
अल्ट।
back to
That was a
them.
big ult।
And Margaret is punishing them.
Oh shit,
With the
SPG लिखना था
nanos,
LM
with
में
the
वो।
lockdown, making their lives very difficult. And that's where SPG, when they know
देखो,
that times
Boom
are
को है ना।
gonna-
हाँ, बीच
when
में
they
कुछ
know
तो आ
that
गया था
things
design।
are hectic for Boom,
I hope Harbor
they're
gets
chasing them
2
down.
orbs in this round
They're
at least 2
forcing them
kills.
into these
तो that अगले round में उसके
uncomfortable
पास
positions, and they're ready for
ult है.
everything, even the flank
क्योंकि harbor
players
ult पे ना
playing
sight
down.
मिलना is the most
So Boom
easiest
back
thing
onto the
on
rifles here.
Icebox.
One off the Toxics, the Vipers bit. They clear the turret in middle. They've got the Hunter's Fury here for Shiro. That mid pressure has pulled the rotation off A, and that's all it was designed to do.
Piyush, आप ये
That's where
कर लो.
Boom can come back, pivot back to A and work a little bit more space that's been given them by SPG. Drone going forward, clearing out nests. Cascade as well. They're just walking up.
Set themselves up, round pipes, and then come in with the execute. Still though, mid has been cleared out by Ivy. This is being read by SPG. They're starting to get into position. Danby looking for the opening shot. Persia gets it instead. Danby dodges all of those Hunter's Fury beams just perfectly. But Zesby has made his way into the site. The trade's coming through now. Danby back once again into the tight little corner. Him and Persia both firing off in space.
Hey, yaar.
Shiro, the only one left. Down to the 1-on-2. If he can take Danby down, that would be doable.
He's got the spike. He's going to cut sound. This is where Shiro
It's
can
going
show
back?
his experience. This is where he can toy with Margaret. But Margaret has come up with a good
Mind
time
games,
and time
baby.
again for SPG. He's re-clearing A, but he's not going to bite the bait here.
He got the
He's
recon.
not going to go back towards B. He's going to tuck himself into the gen corner. He is calling the bluff of Shiro right now. But the dart could be instrumental as well. If he throws that out onto the side, it'll clear Jenny.
Time. Shiro, you've got to make it work. He slaps out into open positions. Margaret gets
उसने recon भी नहीं किया.
around and
उसके
denies
पास recon था.
Boom once again.
And you couldn't have said it better. Margaret is denying Boom a chance of winning a map here. 18 and 12 every single round when it comes down to the last 20 seconds.
लीड तो है. हाँ ना यार, उसने recon नहीं किया bro. पता नहीं क्यों. घर पे लेके जाएगा.
Up to 18 kills. The lockdown, the plays.
Nah, bro, it's tough to play against Harbor Salt.
Shiro, he's had to step up to fill some big shoes after severing
10-9
the
incoming,
squad
boys.
into the IGL role.
Ek pause
He
time
found
out
a
hai.
little bit of confidence in split two, but needing so much more of that right now in this very moment.
I mean, he's had some big games this tournament. But this is the
Sports.
true tales of Boom.
Sports.
They've been up
Boom.
and
Sports.
down all tournament long. The
Sports.
individuals
Boom.
trading places, stepping up.
Sports.
And this time you can see a couple of individuals having a good performance, a couple of individuals having a rough day at the office. And that's just not going to be a consistent enough win condition for Boom here. That's where SPG, they're coming back time and time again.
SPG's medal, they come back quite strong.
अरे ध्रुव अभिनव ने सही लिखा था ऐसे क्यों डिलीट किया उसका मैसेज
A little bit by full sense.
क्या लिखा था उसे?
And straight all the way through the grand finals.
Oh. कसम 50,000 व्यूज हो गए ले. ये 100 के जा रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम?
This could be their final land.
किधर था मैं?
On home ground.
Absolutely. Challenges is winding up, going on to BCL SEA.
इतने तालियां बजा रहे लोग, लेकिन दिखाना है दीदी को.
Not gonna have a chance to play in front of a home crowd. You weren't even supposed to have
Cameraman
a chance
अच्छा है
to
भाई.
play in front of a
IPL
home crowd.
cameraman.
The pivot to
वही मतलब बोल रहा हूँ
Jakarta
कि
has given
लोग
Boom
environment
a
में तालियां
unique
बजा रहे हैं,
opportunity
लेकिन उसका
that they
focus दीदी
cannot
पे.
let slip through their fingers.
ये कैसा कैमरामैन है?
They won't have home
ये
crowd
बोलना था
support
मुझे.
like this ever again, most likely.
अंडरस्टैंडेबल
It going down for Persia. Over through B long. He's
ये स्ट्रीम पे ADS ऑफ है. ADS मतलब?
मैम करता सही भी बोला था लेकिन
ओके ये स्ट्रीम पे एड्स ऑफ है. अबे ठीक है ना भाई.
इसे
दो ना.
I
mean, वो लोग पैसे दे सुपर चैट करते हैं यार, प्यार देते हो बस ना और क्या है.
That much फिर भी दे तेरे को देना है मेरे को.
Not right around that
कितना?
corner. Still though, onto the other
जाएंगे
side.
ना हम लोग
Francis
स्टोर में इधर देखेंगे बीच में.
अरे मां कसम. क्या धो रहा है ये?
into Zesby's skull.
ये हार्बर प्लेयर्स जो भी होते हैं ना मालूम, जो भी लिटरली हार्बर जो भी खेलते हैं, वो लोग यार बिल्ट इन बेटर होते हैं.
I don't even know if it
ए में ना
matters.
ऑटोमेटिक
VCT में
हेड्स
मेरे को
है.
लग रहा है VCT
नहीं in general.
He
VCT में
found the timing, but he just can't find Persia.
अकबर के अंदर ही कुछ तो होता है.
This is the longest
हार्बर में
VCT में noticeable.
Indonesian standoff I have ever
VCT में
seen. Just all of them playing.
कॉम्पी में भी भाई.
Persia, make a move first. No. Famous.
मेरा तुमको मालूम अचानक कभी कभी स्ट्रीम में ना मेरा रैंक रेडियंट दिख जाता है रियल रैंक
ग्लिच होके फिर वापस आ जाता है ना
तुम्हारा होता है क्या नहीं मेरा होता है ये क्यों
मेरा अकाउंट नहीं है ना
Harbor players are radiant, bro.
And this is a game that's going to be much more difficult for Boom to win now.
भाई लोग एक रिक्वेस्ट है एक रिक्वेस्ट सब लोग चैट में एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा डालो क्योंकि इंस्टा पे ना सिर्फ 50 फॉलोवर्स चाहिए to hit 25k.
Time and time again, Danby's going to get the operator out. The rest of them are going to get more comfortable.
उसको OBS ओवरले बोलते हैं. Shut up. Shut up. ये रियल रैंक प्लास्टिक किसने लिखा है?
नहीं लिखा है मेरे हिसाब से तो.
From Danby. Pushed off the line, the rest of SPG getting active in middle. Zespi's ready for it. He's called over Berserks to give him some assistance, but as they swing together, SPG swinging better.
Too many targets, and look at this. Good discipline off the frag. They fall back and straight into the side.
Important round.
Famous has to come
Nice.
Great shots. Has to fall back. Has to hold the line.
Margaret's taking his time. He's in
That guy's
another
flying.
postcode right now.
I guess he broke the
Get
turret.
on the side.
Or maybe he recoiled
going
it.
to go forward. Persia going to attack the spike.
D0, D0.
Attention away.
Oh gosh.
Persia. A great triple kill in the round. Looking to end it all for Boom. Famous. It falls onto his shoulders once again, but not gonna happen.
ये कैसे भाई?
The magic it
ये
seems
कैसे
has
भाई?
run out into Prisa. Up 10 to 10.
Famous is trying to step
Bro,
up
Chad,
and make
ये
a name
क्या
for
है भाई?
himself time and time again.
ये कैसे?
But the rest of Boom needs to come through for him. Persia doing what we
ये कैसे
expected
भाई?
him, locking down the site.
कैसे?
Margaret repelling them at every opportunity. These stable, passive
Bro, he did his
backliners
part.
of SPG. Make no mistake, you might confuse
ये क्या
yourself. Look
shots
at
है यार?
Danby's movement, look at
अभी ऐसे ही
Danby's
खेलती
highlight
हूँ.
plays and say, wow, maybe
Diamond
Danby's the
में.
carry of SPG. No, no.
हाँ तो.
They've got
VCT.
stability on the back line
Diamond.
as well.
Okay.
हर डायमंड प्लेयर को लगता है वो रेडियंट है. मैं ascendant हूँ लेकिन मेरा peak immortal 3 है.
Ass at this game. Yeah.
What is this language? Oh my god.
On the half by straight through middle, trying to limit
He's
Danby's
ass.
vision and get
That
up
up.
in his face before he can get the op shots off.
Not quite connecting so far.
Shot
but
भाई.
retake off to another.
भाई वो लोग को lead मिल गया.
Suddenly up from Zespi, but it's
Bro, the
never
9-3
gonna
curse.
connect though onto the Guardian. He fires off, but Ivy up from the other side. Berserks, he's all alone. He can't find anything. Spike down on the ground. Francis in for the hunt. Finds a
ऐसा आवाज आ रहा
to the
था.
face instead, but then Ivy.
अरे कॉल का आवाज आ रहा है.
Taken the lead.
8-1 in this half on the defense. Boom is getting nothing out of this game. The bonus has given them one round going their way as they win with the guns. But in every other round with a half buy, throw a weird mid to B with the Viper's Pit. Maybe we can win in the post plan. SPG's reading it all. Positionally perfect. Rotating off
पूरा
A.
crowd full
pincer
हो गया है
into
चैट
the
अभी.
middle, and holding on B with 3 players. There was no chance for Boom.
क्या कॉल था?
But they're going to try to make it happen over towards the A side of the map. Once again, Dart and Cascade creating some
SPG
space in
cooking
A
on this
main
map.
here.
Yep.
Killjoy's setup is on A for
तो वो जो
SPG and
caster आए थे वो वही बोले.
Hunter's Fury, but
If
SPG, they've got a
Boom
firing
Esports
squad
gets a
down on
comeback
B.
here,
They've
मतलब
got
SPG
Danby on
अगर
the
comeback
mid
कर
line.
देते हैं,
They
Boom
know that
Esports
there's
का जो
no
mental है ना वो
pressure
बहुत
anywhere
drop
else
हो
on the
जाएगा.
map, but right
And
here, the
SPG का
lockdown
mental
going
बहुत
down.
high हो जाएगा.
It is very
And Lotus
clear
map
what
जो है वो
Boom's
Neon का map है.
intentions are.
And
Can
तुमको
Ivy
पता है
get
डांपी
anything
कितना
with
अच्छा
this
खेलता है
Hunter's Fury?
Neon पे.
Looking for it. Hasn't quite used it just
तो ये
yet. but
3-0
here
हो
comes
सकता है.
Famous off with the cloudburst, but it's spotted out by Margaret. Boom. They need this round so desperately.
No,
Can
bro,
they
this is
find
bad.
it? Berserk certainly thinks
Nice.
so. And Sea Slasher now off to the up angle, up
Please
around
get this round,
screens.
please.
And then the approach
4v3,
from left.
don't throw
There's
this,
SPG
please.
in for the retake. The
भाई plant
spike
नहीं हुआ है अब तक यार.
not yet planted. That's the biggest problem that Boom
Nice.
has right now. But NC Slasher certainly tries to fight for his teammate. Push it out front though. Ivy Francis back to the 2-on-2. They give no joy to Boom. Despy, he has to do it all, trying to find the score. But instead, it's gonna be match point for SPG.
Ow. Boom was up 4 on
भाई ये
2.
बहुत
मैं देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ,
दर्द
इसलिए
हो
पूछ
रहा
रही
है
हूँ.
यार.
How?
Waiting for that retake to come back in. They knew that SPG would flood the site like
Daddy,
that.
बहुत बीटी चल रहा है यार.
कौन है?
But that's where SPG
क्या?
is just too damn
Deserved
sharp.
ये क्या है?
Francis and Ivy just waltzing back into the site, hitting nothing but heads.
Captain 5, thank you for the 40.
Taking
What,
the hopes
Anki?
and
I love you.
dreams away
Also, hi,
from
Anki.
Boom.
Hello,
They're up
Captain 5, thank you for
9-3
the
at half,
40.
And they've let this game of Icebox slip through their fingers.
Hi Survey.
The tide might have been
यहाँ पे survey कर रहे हो?
from before in the first half, but now it's certainly so low. Boom, looking to summon it back.
Margaret does whatever he wants, man.
But this
Pick
is
up an
bad.
operator. Everything's working for him in this game. The light armor on
This is
4
so
of these
bad.
players here for Boom, but they've invested a lot in it. He goes forward, and that's an easy kill for him. Boom already down in numbers.
One shot, one kill. Falls back, reloads. And now just calling the position, calling the push.
And SPG's closing the net. They've taken all of B long, working their way through Spawn. They know there's no rush. Reckoning's going to go forward into Spawn, stunning up Ivy, who's on the drone. But Boom can't dive into Spawn. They don't know what waits on the other side of that wall.
They've got to convert this 4v5
भाई,
mode. They want to stand
तीन
a
जन
chance
flank है यार उनके.
in this series. This grand
This is a
final
GG chat.
that means so much to Boom. Berserk, he spots that off from behind, but the shot's not connecting. Sinprisa Gaming, they are tearing things up. But here comes
गलत
Andy
gun,
Sniper.
ये
He's
क्या
gonna
हो रहा
watch him
है?
off the ground. Famous, he's got to do it all. Pops the blades, and he's looking to go diabolical, but it's not gonna happen. Sinprisa Gaming, they've done it. It's 2-0 so far.
That's a lot of pressure on Boom now. They were doing their best to change the narrative here. They picked Icebox again.
Oh,
it was
no.
working for them. They were up 9-3, but look how demoralized they look here. They know that they threw that game away. And
भाई
this is
honestly
where
बताओ,
SPG
मेरे को
has
deep down
their
है ना,
foot on the
पता था
throat,
कि
going
Boom
into a
3-0
Lotus
जीतने
that
वाला है,
they beat
लेकिन
Boom on
sorry
33 in the upper
sorry,
bracket.
नहीं SPG 3-0 जीतने वाला है ऐसा मेरे को लगा था.
This is
लेकिन
the
यार
turning point.
विषय हो गया ना.
Just
ये
look at
नजर लगाता है बे ये.
Sinpri's face on that crowd cam.
Actually
He's
ना
meant
guys,
to be the
हम लोग
good
पूरा दिन यहाँ पे
guy.
spend
He's
करना
एक ही
था,
map
इसलिए
है.
पांचों मैप देखने
Cheering
बैठे
the
हैं.
boys up. He looks just as down as the rest of them.
मेरे को तो लगता है भाई क्योंकि लोटस है अभी.
Pep talk of a bigger magnitude.
अरे नहीं नहीं.
It's clear that they
क्राउड को
rallied
बताओ थोड़ा ये
themselves
क्या
into
बोल
the
रहे हैं,
second
इसको
half.
मारते हैं
They
थोड़ा.
went for the
मेरे
concentrate,
व्लॉग
they
के लिए
went
लास्ट डे
Icebox
व्लॉग वाला
again.
कंटेंट हो जाएगा.
They were fired
क्या
up
मारो?
and
डे
playing
4
Crowd
व्लॉग
को.
में ना
phenomenally. It was the
हर्ष को
Boom
पिटवाया
esports
पब्लिक
that
में
we
वाला
wanted
व्लॉग.
to see
ए
coming
भाई,
into this grand
ये क्या
final.
content है?
Highlights on highlights from Famous. But it's
हाँ वो
just
ड्रम
not
वाले
enough.
क्राउड को बताते हैं, वो
And
तो
him and
पक्का
NC
मारेंगे.
Slasher are not going to be enough to get through
इधर से exit होते
SPG.
टाइम
They
पक्का
need
पिटेगा.
everyone to step up
वायरल है ना.
on this game of Lotus.
लंबा टाइम मारा तो व्लॉग डालूंगी.
रिकॉर्ड करना है.
छोटा हुआ तो फिर शॉर्ट्स में
This
डालूंगी.
was Boom.
अच्छा मारा मारी का.
हाँ.
The
क्या
next
रिकॉर्ड
one,
करना है?
it's in
पूरी
Princess.
रिकॉर्ड करने का मेरे
Put it all end onto the next. I mean, that's what we're all
फिर
wondering about.
Yeah,
I
Boom.
certainly hope the
इधर ही
crowd
बैठे कर.
will bring back that resurgence for Boom. Our panelists on
करो
with
इधर
the
ही.
Buttick as well. What do you
बाहर
think?
जाके करता हूँ आराम से.
Ewok and Dax, back to
हाँ
you.
आगे से लेफ्ट आगे से fuck off.
I think I
यार
believed in the
चौथी वाले
Bucks
जोक
buff
मारते हो यार.
for a moment.
फोर्थ
I know,
स्टैंडर्ड वाले
I know,
जोक
maybe
से
it was too
फोर्थ
much.
स्टैंडर्ड.
It was too much.
20
It was
minutes vlog chase.
overpowered.
हाँ,
20
dance
minutes vlog
बोलूंगी
चलेगा. 20
मैं
मिनट
यार.
मार खाऊं मैं.
मैं पीछे से
Incredible
चीयर वो
though.
ऐसा
By
चैंटिंग
Boom
जैसे
in
करते
that
हैं ना वो
first-
चैंटिंग मैं करूंगी.
ए यार. क्या आइला. OBS चालू है. कंटेंट दो.
यहाँ से लेफ्ट लेगा ना तो एक्चुअली उधर एरिया है खाली,
हाँ, हाँ.
वहाँ पे जाके रिकॉर्ड कर.
तो फिर अभी रिकॉर्ड करके दे दो. सर मैं आता हूँ. आप बैठोगे?
हाँ हाँ.
मेरे को ना चैट अभी एक स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करने का. मैं फट से आता हूँ ठीक है. 2 मिनट दो. मैं फट से रिकॉर्ड करके आता हूँ. मैं पी भी करके आता हूँ फट से. एक्सक्यूरेट भाई पीछे हाँ देखा मैंने. हम लोग बात किए ऑलरेडी. अरे एक्सक्यूरेट का स्ट्रीम भी चल रहा है ना. वो चले गए वो स्ट्रीम पे अपने.
हाँ सब
ठीक है,
लोग
मैं आता
स्ट्रीम
हूँ.
कर रहे
फट से
हैं.
आता हूँ.
और कौन कौन स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं? मैं भी सोच रही हूँ guys, बाजू में कोई लोग बैठे. हाँ वही वही. मैं क्या सोच रही हूँ guys? अरे मैं सोच रही थी बाजू में ना थोड़ा सा और भी स्ट्रीम बैठे जाके पूछती हूँ आप कौन हो, आप कहाँ से हो. कल हम लोग गए थे. कल मैंने ना फुल एकदम बातचीत की, फिर स्ट्रीम खत्म होने के बाद भी उनसे थोड़ी बातचीत की. फिर मुझे लगा आज उनके साथ व्लॉग करूंगी. आज बाजू वाले चेंज हो गए यार. हेलो ऋषभ. हेलो बिग फैन. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. हेडफोन क्यों नहीं पहन लेते? नहीं और सेकंड को बुलाओ ना, गया वो। कॉफी पियोगे? नहीं। ए लाओ, क्या है इधर से लेके आओ, क्या वो एनिमल पूप वाला कॉफी। बाल खराब हो जाएगा। हाँ यार, वो ना हेडफोन का ना वो आ जाता है, वो डिजाइन एक्सक्यूट था ना वो। हाँ पीछे खड़ा था, एनिमल पूप वाला। हाँ मिलता है इधर कॉफी, एक एनिमल के पूप से बनता है। सबको ट्राई करवाऊंगी मैं, जितने लोग कॉफी पीते। मैं तो कॉफी नहीं पीती, मैं नहीं ट्राई करूंगी। जितने लोग कॉफी पीते सबसे ट्राई करवाऊंगी मैं। ची ची क्या कर रहे हो बे? इधर मिलता है, इधर का फेमस है, महंगा मिलता है, महंगा। सबको, जितने लोग कॉफी पीते सबको बुलाओगे, मैं नहीं पीऊंगी। कैट पूप नहीं, कैट नहीं, दूसरा एनिमल के पूप से बनता है। हर्ष को पिलाओ है ना। अच्छा आइडिया है, सबको पिला दोगी जितने लोग कॉफी पीते हैं। हेलेफ को भी पिलाओगी? हेलेफ तो रोज सुबह कॉफी पीता है। स्नाइपर उधर ऑडियो सेटिंग्स में देखो ना, वॉइस कॉम्स में की देखो, कीबाइंड देखो, पुश टू टॉक का कीबाइंड कौन सा है, कीबाइंड सेक्शन में देखो। टॉर्चर? क्या टॉर्चर भाई? इट्स एक्चुअली रियली फेमस गाइस। टू एल से क्या है? यार गाइस, ये हर्ष ने ना मेरा फॉर सेकंड के साथ फोटो ब्लर ही लिया है। अभी बाजू में बैठा है, जाके पूछ के आओ क्या। सेविल वो क्या होता है? बिना बताए पिलाना? ऑफ कोर्स। हाँ पूछ, फातिमा को पूछती हूँ क्लिक करने के लिए। किधर गई है? अरे फातिमा मेरा खाना लाने गई है। कौन खींचेगा, लेकिन कोई है ही नहीं। हर्ष गए बाहर, फातिमा गई है मेरे लिए खाना लाने। इनके पूछो फॉर सेकंड, लेजिट कैन आई आस्क दैट, वुड दैट बी अप्रोप्रिएट, बिकॉज ब्रो ही इज ग्लोइंग लाइक pumpkin right now. बोला था पीए को लेके जाने। अटक रहा है वॉइस तुम्हारा। मैं सॉफ्ट स्पोकन हूँ यार। महंगाई तो पूप थोड़ी ना पी लूंगा। तेरे को पता है कौन ऐसे ही पी लेगा, तेरे को पता भी नहीं चलेगा। बोलेगा वाओ व्हाट यूनिक, वाओ दिस इज सो गुड। यार फोटो क्लिक आए हमारे पहचान के लोग। पोस्ट कर दो, बाद में स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेना। वेरी रियली नॉइज गेट इज द प्रॉब्लम। कोई बात नहीं। ये चालू हो रहा है यार। कितना टाइम लगता है इसको? हाय गाइस ऑन दिस लिंक, थैंक्स। हो गया। खाना कैसा है वहाँ का? तो हम लोग ने खाया है का लोकल, हमने कल ट्राई किया था, वो अच्छा था। पहले वाले रात का जो डिनर था वो मैंने कुछ गलत ही ऑर्डर कर दिया गाइस, वो तो खाई वो ब्लॉग। पहले वाले दिन पे खाना अच्छा था और परसों का लंच अच्छा। वेरी सर स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करने गया है। नॉनवेज खाते हो क्या? हाँ हाँ मैं नॉनवेज खाती हूँ। हाँ प्राची लिखा था किसी ने, ये क्या क्या था, नूडल्स है ना यहाँ का, वो फ्राइड राइस है ना वो। देखती हूँ मैं फ्राइड राइस। यार इतना अच्छा तो कैमरा है भाई, कितनी दूर लगा है कैमरा, पता है कितना कैप्चर कर। तो अब Can a vegetarian survive here? आज मैंने इसको पोटैटो पॉपर्स देखे थे वेज के लिए। शायद पास्ता खा सकते हो तुम। I don't know, I haven't seen a lot of veg. आ गया वापस हॉर्स।
Yo, international streamer is here. Excuse me. Welcome back. ये वाला ड्रेस सबको मिला है क्या? अरे हम लोग खरीदने गए थे चमन जी के।
यूनिफॉर्म नहीं है, सबको मिला है क्या?
हाँ ना भाई।
लोग को भी पार्टिसिपेट करना था इनके कल्चर में, और इन लोग कल अनाउंस किया था कि आज बतिक पहन के आना है सबको। हम भी कल जाके खरीद। म्यूट कर दिया इसने मुझे।
अरे आवाज नहीं जा रहा था तुम्हारा, अभी जाएगा।
अरे तो अज्यूम बीच के फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स खेल रही थी ना मैं ऐसे 3 वर्ड बोलूं, बीच में एक वर्ड गायब, तो वो फिल करेगा क्या बोला होगा इसने। थैंक यू दर्शन, थैंक यू, मेरी चॉइस है।
क्या? हाँ 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 बराबर। थैंक यू फॉर द 90 दर्शन भाई।
इंडोनेशियन फ्राइड राइस, रुको देखना पड़ेगा।
मैंने खाया ना।
लाइक बैटल पास स्किन क्या होता है बे?
मैंने ये खाया ना।
क्या?
आज बिरयानी खाया ना, वो मतलब अच्छा था भाई।
ये उसकी बात नहीं कर रहे, वो फ्राइड राइस बोल रहे हैं, इंडोनेशियन फ्राइड राइस।
हाँ क्या? हाँ कोई तो कुछ बोला था भाई।
गोरेंग।
यार अपन ने वो नहीं खाया भाई, कंटेंट है अंकिता, वो फ्रूट।
हाँ वो बास मारने वाला फ्रूट।
अपन ना अगर पॉसिबल रहा रात में अपन वो वाले स्टोर में जाते, क्योंकि वो रात में भी है ना, वो गली चालू थी और उधर स्ट्रीट फूड भी था। जो अपन फर्स्ट डे वो स्टोर में गए थे, क्या कन्वेंशनल स्टोर बोलते हैं? कन्वीनियंस स्टोर।
कन्वेंशनल।
अरे ठीक है ना, हमारे इधर किराना का दुकान बोलते हैं
कन्वेंशनल।
मेरे को नहीं पता भाई। हाँ डूरियन। कन्वर्जन स्टोर भाई।
कन्वर्जन स्टोर।
मैंने स्टोरी में ग्रोसरी स्टोर बोल दिया था, तो भाई पब्लिक सब करेक्ट कर रही थी मेरे को। अरे कैसा हंस रहे भाई गरीब पे। मेरा थोड़ा इंग्लिश लेफ्ट राइट है।
कंपटीशन स्टोर। कंप्लायंस स्टोर। कन्वर्सेशनल स्टोर।
डन।
कंप्रेस स्टोर। कंटेंट
बस
स्टोर।
करो।
कंट्रोवर्सी स्टोर। कॉन्टिनेंटल स्टोर। कॉन्स्टिपेशन स्टोर। कॉन्वर्स स्टोर। सेंसेशनल स्टोर।
ओए भाई इधर वैंस का दुकान है, आगा बहुत बड़ा, बहुत भाई। मॉल्स में ना ऐसे स्टोर्स है ना, मालूम, ऐसे ब्रांड्स के, बहुत क्रेजी भाई। बस करो बस करो। आपको फोटो खींचना है क्या?
यार मेरा फॉर्सा के साथ फोटो थोड़ा ब्लरी था, तो मेरे को एक और चाहिए।
चलो वापस खींच लीजिए। चलो ना मैच। अभी तो नहीं खींचेगा।
हाँ?
अभी नहीं खींचेगा वो। मैच चालू हो रहा है। मैच चालू हो रहा है ना। बस करो रे।
फातिमा को बोलती हूँ मैं।
ठीक है।
टाइम क्या हो रहा है?
क्या?
5 बज रहे।
पानी।
Meanwhile, while they were pushed just now a bit on that map, they are proving why they do deserve to win this trophy today. That's it. We are going to go into map 3. Let's go over to
Extreme
our captains
boys.
who are going to bring us through maybe
the last and final map. No, the casters are not going to take us through yet. We are going to talk about the agents here, and we are seeing a little bit of an adjustment.
Oh, it's a Cypher.
Cypher खिला रहे वो लोग.
And you gotta wonder, is it really just a try and
Boom, Killjoy
counteract? A few things that Dambi does in this situation. One thing I always note for Simprisa,
not sure.
is they're running Fate and Neon together. It's not too easy to break tripwires with
I said.
Yeah, it definitely.
Boom,
I think Dambi
Killjoy
might
खिला
have quite a difficult time entering into the site once they do go over to the attack side.
Dambi के साथ photo लो. Asset होगा वो. Mark my words. भाई gamer तो है वो.
Attack side, there's some nice things that the Cypher can do in terms of map control with his camera, his cages. I would like them to play maybe a little bit of a slower pace if they're playing with the Viper and the Cypher together, where both of them can take some map control on their own without needing too much utility from the
no description? No.
What I like about this, what this actually means is that Boom
Hey,
does
Instagram पे
not
हुए क्या
want the
आपने?
same scoreline as last time. They are
Who
looking
is
to have a
4th second?
different
He's
result
the
on
gold.
bonus. They're looking to stay in the game. We're going to go into map 3. It is a 2-0 score right now. They need to win this for this tournament to continue.
Chat मेरे इंस्टा पे अब तक नहीं हुए 25k. करीस ना भाई. या शायद लोड नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Exclamation Insta. क्या बोल रहे?
Boom needs to pick up that run to keep things going. Simprisa though, the pins are all set. They just need to knock them down. This is where it counts the most. Every second, every round, every fight counts. Ladies and gents, chat watching back home, this could be it.
100%. I really want to see Boom change their narrative here. You know, we've seen a poor performance on Lotus last year. They let the same opportunity slip through their fingers. And I don't think
अभी भी 24.9 ही है.
or someone that's competed a little bit in the past. No one can recover from what just happened to Boom as far as I'm concerned. Let's be real. They let the comeback slip through their fingers on map 2. And now they must get back against their wall here in Jakarta. Be able to recover. Be able to show us what true resilience means. And complete a reverse sweep for a spot in VCT Pacific.
मेरा था वो.
मैं लेके बैठी थी.
On C mount, gonna tickle the door, applying pressure, pulling a rotation over from Ivy. SPG ready for the
ये भी चोरी कर लिया. देखो मेरे आंखों के सामने चोरी करता है.
Main control. Persia refreshing the one way and sitting at rubble, but Boom wants to go forward with this lurk smoke.
What's great is that Berserk's holding up around pillar side as well. Might just be able to deny that rotational door control as well, but here comes Margaret in with the right clicks. A couple of shots into the wall though, but then Ivy and Dambi up from spawn, completely shutting down the offense.
SPG just keeps applying the pressure. It's a pistol win for Francis.
मजाक से नहीं, सही में. For real, SPG run down करने वाली है.
Or maybe it's some of the ghosts of the past coming at Boom Esports right now.
नहीं मैं for real बोल रहा हूँ. For real.
Ascension, they
for
just
real.
slip away.
For real.
And SPG, this new wave of Korean talent, have won the pistol and they're one step away from going to VCT Pacific in their home country.
SPG, SPD, bye for real भाई. अभी SPD emergency करके फोड़ देंगे सबको.
Right now, but they've got to exercise their
भाई
demons.
production team के लिए कितना hectic रहेगा ना.
After this round though,
उनको शायद है ना वो problem मिल रहा ही नहीं है. कि हर क्यों काम नहीं कर रहा है.
It is a little warm here in this arena.
इतना already late हो गया है. कितना बजा?
Been up C
Oh,
now.
patch.
Not even going to farm the orb. They
Oh,
want to go
late
for the
तो नहीं हुआ.
contact approach and catch Ivy off guard here.
Good molly.
he's
Wow.
completely prepared for it. The triple, the quad.
Is
just the utility.
Now, Shiro's got nothing here. Gonna turn tail and run away. SPG hunting him down. Dambi going forward with the rest of the squad. Spikes dropping C main. There's nothing to be done here.
Houseful
He's just trying to get a little cheeky.
Public चली गई रे नीचे नीचे stands के.
नहीं ब्रेक पे गए होगे ना.
हाँ वो
But
भी
he
है.
can't hold on for long enough.
अभी चालू अभी वापस आएगी सब.
Goes up 2-0, a flawless
इतना crowd है chat
eco
और
win.
फिर भी ना chance नहीं हो रहे को Boom हार रही है.
SPG hunting them down.
तो थोड़ा sad विषय है. इन चलता है.
And Boom now, it's their chance to change
ये
their
क्या glitch है?
narrative.
कुछ तो हो रहा है ना बीच
On
में.
this first
कैसे
gun
बीच
round,
में
they've
कैम
got
भी
to
आ रहा है.
have a really clean run against the bonus.
Surely in the grand final, you want so much more. This round has to go Boom's way.
Gonna be front. B main control, 1-3-1 here.
दो है उसमें.
Prowlers being exchanged back and forth. Gonna have a little bit of a kiss at the
Pehla
front side
buy
of B
round
main. Trip cleared. SPG repositioning, rendezvousing around B, ready for some kind of fast B set play. But this is where Boom, they know this is how Persia plays. They've already played against this before, but can they catch him with Danby here?
Ready for it. Danby up on the other side. Paranoia switches out.
Get
Holds
nothing.
Boom back.
They're still going for it, Quack.
Oh, with the toxic screen too. Managing to take Persia off guard.
It was a complete misread. Persia, they read that as Boom forfeiting a main control with the Paranoia through the Viper wall. They spam Danby down. Francis on the off angle. Can he catch Shiro over a rubble? No, Shiro's too quick with it.
He sees everything.
Nice.
Come back in to help
Good round. Let's go.
He's covered their 6. Ivy goes down and boom! They come back into the game.
Come on, Mike. Come on.
It doesn't get cleaner than
Wake
that.
up!
5 alive versus the bonus, and they read that so damn well. They read that setup from SPG so well. They know that when Persia has full rubble control, that's where Danby, this whole tournament, has been abusing the neon rotations. He pulls the trigger running back into spawn to try to defend B and C a little bit too quickly, and Boom takes full advantage. And dealt with. Margaret has his own cam to be able to re-clear C later on. Orb taken over on A main. Once again, A main control taken by SPG. It's an Indonesian standoff yet again on the front side of B. Both teams waiting for a mistake. Door tickled by Famous. He's going to go forward, and the Viper Wall goes up for SPG.
To keep up the momentum.
Dealt with Prowler.
क्योंकि ये दोनों टीम का बाय
Sees as well, just to clear out the tight corners.
They're in B.
They've managed to push into the B site, but they need to fend off.
नहीं यार.
Look at
How is Bro safe?
the
Nice.
overdrive. NC Slasher cuts him up in half. Francis trying to reaggress. Then the toxic screen back up.
Oh!
The site, it has been split off. And then the push.
Boom pivoting straight back towards the C site here. Berserks has found space. He's going to take spawn. He's going to put a trip down on Waterfall. They might not be ready for that. Margaret over in spawn side, catching him off guard, but quite capitalized.
And the spike planted as well.
The guy's flanked.
Margaret alongside Ivy looking to push up front. Persia.
That molly is so good.
Wire, though, that could be huge. Now it's all up to Boom on whether or not they can be aware enough.
No, they are not watching the flank.
Take Guns and Prisa
Oh, they are.
for the fight. A couple of swings headed their way. A jab. Across.
Nice. Nice.
Holding it down. He's managed to knock down 2.
They're so
Now
low.
up towards Persia. He's trying to reposition
No time.
around the corners. And here comes Boom, trying to stay themselves tucked away. Berserks. He's fallen.
They have time.
Nice.
Big freaking round. Let's go, Boom.
Barely holding on for Boom. He had 30 HP. It was a
Ek
messy
number.
spray. You can tell that the
Iko
palm
आगे
is
ला भी
sweaty
उनका.
here
बड़ा
for
booty gameplay.
Boom.
Let's
He
go.
needed a clean shot there. He's very lucky that Persia was not able to react in that one-on-one.
भाई अगर 5 मैप गया ना भाई मेरे को मजा आ जाएंगे मजाक से हटके मेरे को चाहिए ये वॉच पार्टी खत्म ही ना हो
Shiro was even kind of shaking his head.
चलते रहे आज वाइब है भाई आज नशा है
They've scraped it across the line and they've reset SPG and that is a very important round early on here for Boom.
आज दोनों टीम्स फोड़ रही है भाई
Huge sigh of relief.
They're going to take a main control. Ball goes up. Boom don't know what waits behind that, so they have to bide their time. But Margaret, disrespect all the way through.
Margaret, by one tap.
Berserk's looking at the map, won't be able to take him out. But they know that
Return
they've
ticket हो
lost
गई
that space.
मार्गरेट भाई की इस सामने जमापुर था
How do you play off of it though? Might be aware, but still on towards the site. NC Slasher.
Gonna pivot back through A-Link. Door broken. Boombox goes forward.
There are
Now they're
3A?
gonna clear out Link. Ivy throws down the snake.
I hope they
trying to
commit
keep
B.
Boom
I hope
back
they
for now.
don't overthink and go back in.
Hold
Nice.
them off on the timing, but Famous in for the burst. Hot goes up as well. The site is clear. Paint shells hold them off.
Zoning back Margaret. SPG repositioning around towards Heaven's Fire.
नहीं भाई नहीं भाई
Diving back into the side.
Fast lane into the
Nice.
door as well, but here comes Berserk.
3v1 nice
It's all down to Persia for Sinprisa. Can he do it? Like I mentioned before, the pins, they might be set up, but he's only got a sheriff in this round.
He smoked off, but he's thrown a progression smoke, and Boom setting up a firing squad. Zesby with contact. holding down the spray of the Odin. They don't want to even let him get in the smoke.
The spike continues to tick away Persia. The best he can hope for right now is perhaps just one shot through the toxic screen, and Berserks snipes him down. Boom, they take the lead by 1.
I feel
honestly, Quack,
Dumby है ना best neon player है मालूम, क्योंकि उसका जो मैकेनिक्स में पकड़ है ना, वो देखो ना कहीं पे भी घुसता है 5 जनों के बीच में, लेकिन वो ना जिंदा रहता है because of the wall and his movement. वो अंधा होता है ना तो भी जिंदा रहता है. What do you guys feel? What do you guys feel? मिनीबू भाई मैं जनरली बताऊं तो obviously मिनीबू बहुत हायर लेवल पे खेलता है, बट मैं मैकेनिक्स की बात कर रहा हूँ. मैकेनिक्स के हिसाब से the way he plays the agent is actually good with it.
Badly, more than 3 maps in this grand final, and I'm hoping that Boom can continue on the right track.
They picked up that huge win against Full Set.
Content creators के नाम मत लो बे.
Just remind yourselves of that huge win.
Content creators completely अलग होते हैं दोस्तों. उनके पास वो प्रेशर नहीं होता दिमाग में.
का वाइपर देखो अलग होता है भाई.
Waiting outside the dark cover, Nightfall goes forward, Showstopper in as well.
And so much utility. Persia tries to fight them off, and he just sprays. And then comes SB trying to fight back, completely robbed of his sight and vision. Now trying to fire through. The last one left alive. There's just too much in his way. The ultimate
is a goated jetman, obviously.
Tie up the score.
Boom try to crack into that A site with a Nightfall and a Showstopper, and
best mechanics in my opinion.
That round so easily. Cam was still up on
Dumpy बहुत danger खेल रहा है.
Full information on B main. If Boom Esports do not keep the information game honest, do not recreate those lanes,
split screen करो.
SPG will stack A.
Pink,
and they will
black
shut
और यहाँ
these
मेरे favorite
rounds
color
down
है ना, मैंने बोला था
time again. Boom cannot sit in A main
मतलब
for
screen
45
pink and black हो रहा है, मैं मतलब मेरे
seconds and try to
favorite
break
color है
into
तो
the
इसलिए
site like
pink and black
that
कर रहे हैं.
against some of the best anchor players that we have in this
Are you
tournament.
really there? Yes, yes, ये green screen नहीं है.
Over A main here, damn
Look at
it.
him.
Overcoming SPW, Christmas lights in the kill feed, and everyone on Boom is dead.
ए मैंने नहीं डाला भाई, क्या कर रहे हो यार?
देखा ना पहले इसने मेरा ये fan चोरी किया.
What more can he do, Pilly?
Fan, phone, polo.
But like you mentioned, the
Polo bhi.
game, he's got none of it.
It's winnable though. He's gonna have to give them a little bit of information somewhere. That's the issue. He's got to clear the trip from B. Repositioning his trips, doesn't want to allow SPG to walk in behind him. But look, to be honest with you, Persia could just shroud a step straight past that one. Gonna walk up front side B.
Okay.
Will he choose to? It's a fortress.
भाई लोग कुछ तो लाया है.
Straight over.
Local Indonesia का कुछ लाया है. जेसिका ने हमारे लिए.
And they could timing for Berserk to slip through, but the cam's gonna ping
अरे माँ.
He clears the trip.
इतने सारे चॉकलेट लाए. ये मेरे लिए.
Breaking the door, repositioning, throwing down the dark cover, not trying to let Berserk get into the
मेरे हाथ में आया तो मेरा. ऐसा होता है. नहीं तो देखना भी पड़ेगा ना क्या. नॉर्मल वाली चिप से एक बारी दिखाओ तो क्या है.
भाई मेरा मैं क्यों दिखाऊं.
अबे एक बारी दिखाओ तो ना.
मैं घर पे लेके जाके खाऊंगी. बर्थडे गिफ्ट बोला ना 10 दिन में मेरा बर्थडे मैं घर पे खाऊंगी.
चलो चलो ठीक है दोनों में बांट रहे हैं. अभी बताओ. अभी बताओ. बताओ ना.
There it is.
अब बताओ.
He kind of sidesteps it.
यार.
Shot into Margaret as well. He spotted
Ivy,
but the shot not quite through.
यार हार गए
A little bit far off. And Simprisa, they
Wow,
take the
drink.
lead up against Boom.
And that's just too much pressure for Berserk to deal
Minuman
with.
Saribua.
That was a potential round where he could have won. Let's be honest. He dodges the paranoia perfectly. He finds the pick over on C main side. He just needs to hit that shot on Ivy and it's winnable.
Korean Goguma flavored wafers है.
Goguma कौन है?
The consistency factor.
अच्छा फ्रूट है. ये वो अपना स्वीट पोटैटो है क्या? है ना? स्वीट पोटैटो के वेफर्स भाई.
Cheer for them. Because that's where they've been able to get through these tough games, especially on Lotus.
Cookies दिख गए ये तो एक बार में खत्म करूँगी मैं.
That's exactly what we saw.
और क्या?
The greatest thing a person can take into combat is a reason why. And this crowd, this arena, is Boom's reason why.
रेनबो वाली कुकी है क्या वो?
Wow. Off to the offenses. They just go off the bleachers into the Boom. And Persia picking up the double kill now. There's so much space gathered up around C.
ओ भाई ये क्या डेंजर है? भाई ये देखो.
It's not gonna happen.
स्ट्रॉबेरी वाला फैंटा.
Shiro, the last one left. You feel the devastation. How does he fight his
ए
way
भाई
out
अपन
of
मैच
this?
नहीं देख रहे
No
बूम
back,
हार रही
no
है
way.
SPG applying the press again.
half
That's
में
the
खाते
second gun round in
क्या
a
खाएंगे half
row
में
where they hit
ये
Boom
cookie
Esports
खाना
with a
चाहिए।
set
cookie
play
खाते
when they hit them with the trap. They were able to come out one better in that A main fight. They know that they shut down Boom on that part of the map. They expected Boom to be working back to that C default. It's a decision
फोर्थ तो
they
इसने
have to
बहुत
make
हुआ
on attack.
amazing love you wow thank you
What
Pat
part
for
of
the
the map on this
40
3-lane map am I going to look for?
Thank
If
you,
I
Baba.
get shut down A, I got to go back towards
Keep
C.
blowing, keep
and
supporting
that
my
is where
G.
Sin Prisa is a step ahead. The paranoia.
मैच देख लो खाना बाद में हाँ ना
हाँ नहीं खा रहे यार मैं तो सिर्फ दिखा रही थी मैं तो लेके बैठी थी यही बोला अभी दिखाओ अभी
मैं कब
दिखाओ
बोला
क्या है
भाई?
उसमें क्या है उसमें मुझे भी
They have
जानना है
brought the rumble
मैंने
up
ऐसे नहीं
towards
बोला था
Boom.
मैं तो लेके बैठी
And now, look
मैच
at the
इंपॉर्टेंट
stats
चल रहा है इतना यार
against that
खाना
1-4.
खाना है
फूड ब्लॉगर
They don't quite
मैं
have
क्या
डालती
बात
हूँ
है?
यार फूड
right
रिलेटेड
around the
कंटेंट
corner. Berserk's already shut down. The Prowler as well spotted out everything. Famous in with the Bucky, waiting
Jama,
for
Jama.
someone to walk into his sights. It's not going to happen though.
SPG just going to disengage. They know that they have the numbers advantage. They know that they have the better guns. There's no reason for
That
them
else
to take
SPG
too much
पे।
of a
LF
risk
मेरा
here. They
birthday gift
re-clear
क्या
front B
है वैसे?
with the Haunt. Dark cover.
मिल गया ना
gonna
birthday
keep
gift, बस
Boom
ना अभी।
back in C
मतलब तू नहीं
main.
खा
It's
रहा
a
ना ये?
one-dimensional
क्या?
approach.
ए,
There
मैं
is no
खाऊंगा।
लेके जाओगे
but
घर
no
पे फिर?
recon
तो मिल बांट के
for
खाना होता है यार
नहीं।
बर्थडे में
बर्थडे
रिटर्न
मेरा
गिफ्ट
है।
भी होता है
brother. Ivy has
तो
got
तेरे को रिटर्न भेज
both
रही ना मैं
the
घर
orb and the spit here.
And the snake fire as well. Boom, they try to
Oh, nice.
sidestep it.
Bro, he
but
got
the snake
two?
bite, it burns down two of Boom.
हाँ क्या तू क्या
SB, they managed to do a little bit of damage, but they need so much more. Famous, he's looking to pick up the
Sugar
gun,
spit
but it's way
चाहिए।
too risky. Straight into the dark harbor he goes, but
Bro, they are-
Francis
how
says
they are
it's
losing.
lights
मेरे
out.
लिए भी लाना खाना ऑफ कोर्स मैं और हेल्प खाएंगे सब मिल बांट के
Score.
The
यार।
skies are getting darker for Boom Esports.
इसको एक चॉकलेट दे दूंगी
But these bright
बाकी मैं और हेल्प
upcoming
शेयर करके
stars from
खाएंगे
SPG are shining right behind that domination in this grand
तुमको क्या
final,
लगता है
just
हेलेफ
like
भाई
the
को
upper
देने वाली है?
bracket. The first map
उसका एक
was
ही
हेल्प
भाई
मेरे को व्हाट्सएप करना ये क्या बोल रहा
the
है
second half of
हाँ।
Icebox is where they
क्लिप
really
करके भेज देना हाँ
performed a test of character, showed their resilience. And this is where in Lotus they can make their dreams a reality. They can qualify into VCT Pacific. And this is looking at the scoreboard, exactly what I was saying about Ivy. This man just comes up with some
that
insane
sounds
maps.
sus क्या बोला ये
ए कुछ सच नहीं बोला भाई कुछ भी
क्या बोला ये
He's literally pressing
मैं बोला भाई मिल बांट के खाती है अंकिता अच्छी है
on his keyboard and throwing a snake bite down, and he's like, "Oh, I got 3 kills." That's
हर्ष
pretty
लाना
cool.
मेरे लिए
I
हर्ष
guess
को
we'll get a
खाना है
bit of a
तुमको
stat pad on. That can't be too bad
हेलो
for the old rating.
शो यार
That's what Samprisa
जरूर
does.
भाई
They've been doing it all tournaments. Not just Ivy
Boom
as well. You got Candy.
Boom Esports Boom Esports Boom Esports Boom Esports
The timeout.
Boom Esports
Zesby told us in the interview that he tells his team when the press is on, when things are getting difficult, listen to the crowd. Let them give you the energy that you need to be able to fight
भाई
for the
सस क्या है उसमें
series.
भाई
He needs to
Bro,
lead
उसमें
the
चलता
way
है।
and motivate the boys. They need that Zesby energy. They set it on the desk.
इसके जैसे बाल करूं मैं
So many of the tier 1 players
क्या बोलते हो?
have been
नहीं।
Pacific. Yes, some
Green करा
fight in
ना।
Korean, a huge portion.
भाई मम्मी को
But a lot
ग्रीन
of them
पसंद
are
नहीं है
Indonesian as
मम्मी
well.
बोलती
They
है
are here
बेकार दिखेगा
in this arena, cheering Boom on too. Britama, chat back home, viewers watching. Boom, they need you
माइंड फ्री के
in
क्या
their
स्टेडियम में
room
माइंड फ्री
right now.
अभी नहीं बैठा उधर स्टैंड्स में बैठा रहेगा
They've got some great tools to work with, Quack. That's the good news for him. Pick could be huge in the up.
क्या मालूम?
A main control comes straight out, but look at SPG.
और सेकंड
They
भी
are
इधर ही
ready
बैठा था
with
अभी
a
गायब हो गया
huge trap here.
ओके गाइस जस्ट लॉक इन लेट्स वॉच द
That
गेम
toxic screen that we've seen so many times before.
What is this
Navi
fight?
Off the
Nice
rip.
trade.
Ivy and Persia as well. But NC
उसकी ओडिन चालू हो
Slasher,
गई।
that Odin does not quit.
Great patience from Boom.
3v2
Using rubble to their advantage. Playing behind the Viper wall and punishing SPG when they try to go forward. Neural Theft going forward, confirming that Boom is over towards A. Confirming that they're rotating back towards C. Margaret can see them. He's trying to beat them on
Cypher
the rotation
cam है,
timing. He's
Cypher
got a
का
couple
trip
of
है।
little pieces of utility over here, but he doesn't commit to it. He
Wait,
thinks
ने
they're
और
gonna
नहीं
go
लिया।
back to B.
Oh, he's
and
getting the
that's
plant.
where he's wrong. That's where Boom could get on the site, put down the pit, and win
have the Viper
this
pit.
after plant.
Or at least trying to stay alive long enough to come
He's
into
gonna
this
ult now.
retake alongside Ivy. The spike will get planted. Viper's pit deployed by Zero.
ये Viper के pit ने उनका vision block किया है मालूम?
And that's now gonna be.
I hope he has a recon now. Oh, 10 second recon
right
को.
around the edges of this Viper's pit.
Oh, this is bad.
Ooh, right around the ledge as well. What a way to deal with the pit, but is it gonna be enough though? Berserk, he's
Nice.
ready. He's nice. Boom.
Let's go!
That's what they needed off the back of the timeout. The crowd giving them the energy that they needed to hold down that A-trap. They have showed a remarkable amount of patience in this series so far. They recognize the pace that Danby sets on the Neon, just like on Sunset with the Fade as well. These are the things that they need to play around. Against SPG's defense, they cannot get caught by these traps, or it's all over for them. And that round, they passed the test with flying colors. Again, this time not a trap, but full A main control right off the bat. SPG has taken the A side of the map. This is where they have to decide if they're gonna rotate or they're gonna commit and push forward. And actually, looks like they're gonna throw the Prowler into A main. Boom on the other hand though, calling the audible. Back towards C side, picking up the orb, throwing the lurk smoke forward, but not committing into C here. They're gonna go back towards A. Into Danby, into Persia. No relay bolt for Danby here though. No paranoia. How can you hold A main? You can't. Persia's just looking for picks.
And he will continue to tap off through that smoke. Nothing found.
Weekly rubble. Berserks. What a pick onto Francis there. Front
How
side
did he got
through
that?
the door opening.
Door open
Punishing
करके उसने मारा उसको.
SPG for their information-seeking expeditions. They've constantly
Oh, this guy on B.
regressing front B, and look at Ivy.
Just pushing up.
Easy pick है ये तो.
Spots them as well. The snap is good.
वो लेनी चाहिए कुछ.
Beautiful trading, beautiful spacing for Boom. Making sure they keep their heads on straight. Berserks in the pole position to punish anyone who tickles the door.
Persia, Danby slides in.
क्या कर रहा भाई ये?
Instantly dealt
क्या कर रहा
with by
भाई?
Berserks, now famous.
डुबकी मारनी है भाई को. जमापुर की टिकट. Let's go Boom.
Barrage is here.
2K to win that post plant in round number 10, and this round again, Berserk is
Green
coming
green
up
में हमारी तरफ से
for
नहीं है.
Boom.
वो प्रोडक्शन की तरफ से.
Persia, he's working up against 4. He's working up against the crowd. You're not gonna do it, famous. This is his home.
I hope you can hear
Let's get
it
this,
on the
let's get this.
stream, because the crowd here in Jakarta was chanting for Boom to finish that round. And that's exactly what they did. 2 in a row off the back of the timeout. They want to keep this one close. Huge ults online for Boom Esports now. Nightfall, Showstopper could be pivotal to be able to get into the site and lock down the post plant. The last time they had these 2 ults, they tried to send it into A without
so good, bhai.
dealing with that C info,
dono,
without
bhai.
playing the info game.
You are the
This
real
time
G,
they
bhai.
do something else. Front B being contested heavily by SPG. They've also got the C
Well,
trap
sealed
ready
it.
to go. And Boom is taking the spike over in that direction. If SPG finds the right timing to rip open the door and punish Boom, that could be everything.
But Boom fires back. Berserks, he finds a way. Neuro Theft online as well. And spots out right around the corner.
Oh, Francis throwing out the Prowler. Berserks was ready for it. Berserks is hard carrying this game for Boom right now. He gets the pick front B. The Neural Theft shows Boom the trap that SPG had in place for them. And Boom are straight into the site with a shot.
भाई ये Cypher पप्पी ले लूँ इसकी मैं.
Another entry quack. Unbelievable performance from this man on the Cypher.
Here comes the spike. Danby.
Wow.
Overdrive, looking to reaggress. He wants that retake so badly. He wants the offensive first half for SPG.
Nice.
But dealt with by Berserks. Famous off the rip too. Ivy
Wait.
might have a pit, but can he stay
मेरे को लगा वो अल्ट हेवन भी कवर कर रहा रहेगा. That was a very good round by Cypher.
Ties it up for Boom. 6-6.
I don't know what Berserk summoned in that timeout, but that is an incredible couple of rounds from him to keep Boom alive in this series.
Hello.
17 and 7.
How are we looking?
Swapping to Cypher off of the Killjoy into
Thank
this
you, thank you.
series and saying, I'm going to
This has been
take
so
over
crazy.
this game.
Yep.
Not in the fashion that you'd expect it.
What do you think about the game?
The trips countering the Neon. but
This is
he's
my ideal
reading the
storyline.
game so perfectly right
Here,
now.
Neko, so I'm gonna do this.
He's ready for everything
I feel like
that
this
SPG's
is
doing.
if
He's
Boom
feeling
wins
out
this,
the
this is
traps,
the
he's
ideal
catching
storyline.
kills on
I
the
wanted
lurk.
to have this build up,
And
lose
keeping
2
Boom
maps,
in this grand
feel that
final.
tension, and then they come back. But they have to come back. That's the problem.
Yep. That's actually what I want as well. I want this crowd to go wild.
Yes.
I want to see that comeback.
Hi, Chad.
This is what
Actually, the last game, the crowd wasn't going that wild.
Yep.
I think they need that Indo buff.
We need the rest of the team.
I thought
to
Boom
step
will
up
get
to the
destroyed
plate
in this map.
alongside him.
Yeah,
because last game
they did.
they got a comeback, right? Yeah, that was actually
But they changed it to the Cypher. Berserk's on Cypher now. So I think they're trying to fix their problems. And I know I think they think it's the last chance, right? So they're like, we have to win this.
They're logged in.
Just all in. Balls to the wall, all in.
Okay, Victoria, I got a very important question, okay? What do you think about Viper Snuff?
About what?
About Viper Snuff.
That is playing
the Viper nerf.
Oh, Viper nerf.
Yes.
I don't think it was that big of a deal. We still see people playing Viper. Oh, you mean the upcoming one? Upcoming nerfs or the recent one from this year?
The recent one.
I don't think it's been that big of a deal, personally. That's what I think. Because most pros kind of know where they want to place it anyway, so it's not really a big problem.
Very different from what we saw in that upper bracket.
Yeah. Maybe in ranked.
One that we have to look at.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that why he looks upset? Did I say something wrong? Are you a Viper? Are you a Viper main? Oh, he's a Viper main. I'm sorry. It's terrible.
SPG.
Why do they nerf Viper? That sucks.
I stopped playing Viper after that.
What do you play now?
I play Harbor now.
These are going to be
Harbor's so much better. I love Harbor. He's like an initiator controller.
And therefore they
so much more fun.
He's very aggressive as a controller. Yeah.
Feel out.
But Viper, I used to make
executes. They can't just run into trips.
Oh no. That's why I was thinking of the upcoming patch. Then I was no.
Also, you know about the upcoming patch?
No, we all do. It's announced. I think, right? Nothing. I don't know. Let's just watch it.
Is it a bug?
I don't know anything.
Is it a bug?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Did you just leak it?
I didn't leak anything. I didn't leak anything.
Back though.
Oh my god!
He's crazy.
Oh, you love Fuchsia, right?
Sorry?
You love this, right?
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, I got another snack for you. Wait.
I love Indian food.
Straight into his face.
So I got this. This is called Bhakarwadi.
Continuing the momentum here.
Bhakarwadi.
A pistol win
Bhakarwadi.
Bhakarwadi. Plan goes down for SPG. They're going to have a little bit more defensive next round. That's where you got to be careful of the Bucky from
Oh, they're so cute looking.
already see him.
It looks like little cinnamon rolls.
Purchasing it.
It's a bit spicy.
Oh,
They're going
it
to be
smells
putting
nothing
a
like a
little
cinnamon
bit of
roll.
investment into this round. Give themselves an outside shot at breaking Boom's
It's good.
momentum, at breaking their mental.
I taste the spice.
1% chance to just
But I'm
win
half
this
Thai,
spot
I can
in
take spice.
VCT Pacific. Look at
Let's go.
Gambia.
It's yummy.
He almost bought light
I went to
armor into this.
Chennai,
He is.
the
He's
first time I ever went to
light armor
India.
Bucky.
Hyperx
He's
CEO's
saying,
wedding.
"Here's my 1%
And I had
Hail
these
Mary
like, I don't know what they're
to
called.
win this tournament
Is it
right now."
panipuri? It's like
Yeah.
the little round thing and you fill it with a liquid.
That's Panipuri, yeah.
That shit is so good.
Yeah.
It's the best shit ever. But you have to have it in India because the ones they make in Singapore suck.
Over the top of the
Yeah.
I had to go to India to eat it. They're so good.
So you like spicy things, right?
Yeah. But I think the average Indian can still take more spice than me.
Yep.
I don't know if I can do Indian level spice, but this is good.
It's all down to Sespi, and look at where he is, Pilski. He's got a job,
Well,
man.
what were your
What are you
thoughts
gonna do with
on champions? Whom you wanted to win
round for granted as Boom.
in champions?
They lose this round.
Take a guess.
This may crush
Favorite
their
X?
mental.
Global
This may
Eastward.
crush their momentum.
Paper racks, of course, paper racks.
They want to build an economy, build an
Ah,
easier
I was
chance
so
at
sad
closing out this
after
game of
Paper X
Lotus
lost.
on the defensive
I was
half.
really so sad. And after, because Genji got eliminated
He's got
before.
the full kit of utility, sends out
Before
the
Paper X?
paranoia.
Yes,
But the camera
actually.
connects.
So initially I was hoping that Genji wins this champion. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a comeback. They won 2 rounds. Let's go.
He is the
Oh my god.
man that was brought onto Boom for Split 2 to give them the energy that they need.
G
when the going
mentioned.
gets tough. And
G
he comes
mentioned,
up
yes.
clutch. But it has to be said, Quack.
I'm glad GE. I know GE's been struggling, but it's.
They lost a lot
I feel
of
like
guns there.
having GE there, having the Indian, the SA crowd there, it's just such a fun dynamic.
Yep.
I have to say, like the GE CEO, the management, they're kind of like here with Abigail running around being loud and crazy. That's like the global esports management at games.
If it's a judge off, man,
Like,
I'm favoring
I'm
Debbie.
personally like I love watching Indian teams, and whenever I watch a team, I get so involved in it.
Yeah.
So I religiously follow that team, that particular team, whether it be Revenant, whether it be Global Esports, and I'm sure that's like 90% of the audience watches the game like that. We are very passionate. We want our team to win, and that's the energy, I guess.
Yeah. I think if we ever had a Masters India, it would probably be like this crowd times 10. And this
100%.
crowd is insane already.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
So.
Whoa, SB again punishing the lurk up. Reading that one perfectly. He just keeps delivering.
What part
with
of
the
India
shot.
are you guys from?
Now he gets a Vandal.
Yeah, we both from Mumbai.
Oh, I haven't
Win
been
a
yet.
bonus. They had
You guys gotta take me
absolutely
around if I
no
go.
business
Sure.
winning after taking
Where's
significant
Convergence? What
losses
city?
versus the Eco.
Yeah,
Oh,
Convergence.
okay.
Looking for
It was in
options.
Bangalore.
Tickling the
I
door.
was in
Paranoia
Convergence
reply from
for the last 2 days, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do it, but I was busy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god!
I guess we're missing a lot.
Lucky 69. Lucky 69, guys. Look at the scoreline.
What happened on the anti-eco? Boom is back on top.
Oh, May spots!
Listen to the
May
crowd
spots!
moving them forward.
Oh, May spots! Oh, chat wants to know about Valorant Mobile. What do you think about Valorant Mobile?
Esports. They've converted.
I think it's cool.
And they are looking.
I mean, I know some people are like, they want to hate on console, they want to hate on mobile, but like why? Let those people, let people who prefer to play Valorant like that play it like that. So I think it's okay. Why not?
In India, there is a lot of audience of mobile gaming, right? So they are very much excited for the mobile.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it'll be kind of cool. It'll be interesting actually. It'll be like, I wonder how popular it will be. So
open for business.
I'm always
Open
curious.
plan for Tree. Neural Theft reveals all of their positions. Nabi catching up close.
Oh, jumping relay ball.
You think it's gonna be really what?
I think it's gonna boom considering how popular PC already is. So
But Shiro shuts him down. 3 on 3, the guns don't quite favor Sinprisa.
It'll be interesting. Southeast Asia is definitely like mobile region, right? So if it becomes an esport, actually, just like Pacific, we could be the best at mobile Valorant. Because Pacific is the best!
It's a
It is! We are the best! Pacific, stop! Always support Pacific.
Wait, I got the glasses. Where is it?
The carry for the team on this map.
Glasses किधर है
He
मेरे?
has to do it all. But the jumping shotguns, it's
Glasses
gonna be
गायब
the
है.
thrifty for Sinprisa.
Who do you guys want to win? Like,
boom!
Okay, do you
Yeah.
want Boom to join VCT Pacific?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
I love this crowd.
Exactly what
Yay.
That's why I'm supporting them.
All right.
But realistically speaking, I feel SPG is too strong.
Streaking through the door.
I-
Hell of a share of shot from Persia. Zesby maybe a little bit.
It might be. It still might be.
over-enthusiastic
It still might be.
judge in
I
the
think
close quarters position.
the logic,
Could've played
your
the
brain
tree
should be
stroke there.
telling you it should be a 3-0. It's like the most logical thing.
SPG
But
applying the
it's
pressure
Valorant,
now.
you never know how it's gonna go. The craziest things have happened, like Genji getting knocked out, EDG winning this year, so you never know.
Trying to read the rounds, SPG counter parry. And here comes Dabby in with the overdrive. It's the Odin that catches the square in.
Not over yet. Nice showstopper.
Explodes on
Still
towards
winnable.
Mount.
SPG cutting sound now. We've had a 2-for-2. We've had an initial exchange over on A main. Boom do not have any information. Cam in
SPG
a
plays a lot
position
like Paper
above
Exception.
C.
It's a very similar
What
play
will they
style.
do?
Sometimes I feel like they're
They're
even.
itching. They're eager to go and re-clear A main, to go and find some space. But Famous just sitting in a corner. He's not looking for anything.
Don't tell Alex,
Boom
guys.
is
But
playing
they're
very
looking almost
passive,
better than Paper
and
X
that
right now.
puts a lot of pressure on the shoulders of Berserks here. He has to hold this C site all by himself.
Tell him.
Silent. It's Destiny.
Oh!
And it's gonna be that surprise kill on towards Berserks.
Beautiful shot from Ivy. Puts him down instantly. No Cypher Util online anymore. Famous and Shiro walking hand in hand through Waterfall.
So much to do. The barrel instantly spotted out, and that's going to be
the Cypher kill was so much important.
What an angle to hold!
You see, I have the same watch as Alex.
Well,
oh yeah! Oh, you noticed? You saw it on his cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same exact watch.
Yep.
He really likes that one.
Yep.
And I like how light it is. It's cool.
In seconds. You cross the threshold around the side of Waterfall, and Francis is picking
We
you
need the
off
crowd
with
going.
ease. Too much depth on this SPG roster to handle, and once again, after what you could consider a
I'm gonna go tell the host to rile up the crowd. Like, we need that, right? It's too quiet.
Yep.
And we are at like the final couple rounds.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Once again.
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you guys so much. I'll see you around, and Boom needs to win this. Boom esports. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Victoria.
Could he have his own shotgun highlight moment on A main here?
Holding tight.
भाई उसने लीक दे दी.
Looking for those point blank shots, but he has to fall back.
वो बोली वाइपर बफ होने वाला है.
And it's just too
नहीं?
overwhelming. NC
और डर पाएगी बोली.
as well. Ivy, he's getting the entries, he's
Yeah.
getting the kills. Force and Brisa now alongside Dabby. So much chaos on the sides.
Kill me out.
Famous. He's got a Bucky of his own, but will he be able to find the shots? He heard that sprint, he heard those footsteps, but only good for one kill. Sinprisa, they have tied up the score.
They're on the verge.
Okay, 9-9 guys.
Getting themselves a spot in VCT.
भाई ये close game जा रहा है यार बहुत. फट रही है.
The money is fantastic. Everything is going their way. Another standout game from Ivy here at Ascension in Jakarta. He's got the pit online. Danby continuing to slide forward and find these timings onto the A side anchor. You can't keep letting him get out rubble like that, or this game is done.
Yeah.
3 ultimate online as well for us.
They have a lot of good things to
match
work
के बाद ही
with.
खाता हूँ.
Judges back out for
Match
Danby.
बहुत danger
If
चल
it's
रहा है.
not broke, don't fix it. Operator in a passive position for Famous Shiro. He's been fantastic front B, but he doesn't have an opportunity to even get involved in the round.
Nightfall out as well. Mostly evaded by Boom, but how do they come in with the retake now?
खाना खत्म होने से पहले
Taken away.
There's so many snacks to trip up on. Pit is up in the site. Safe position from Ivy. You are never dislodging him. Nightfall goes forward. Gathers a lot of info.
He spammed him like that?
From NC Slasher.
Insane.
Into the Viper's pit now. Zespi, the paranoia. It connects. Will he be able to find the kills? What an angle being held by Francis. Once again, it's a little bit unorthodox. It's a little bit off. But they have to do the shots. They have to find the frags. Berserk win it all instead. Berserk now up from behind. They're starting to push in. They need to take down the Viper. Francis, he's so good crouched down. Zespi, he teleports right up behind him. It's gonna be Ivy! What a clutch from the man! The poison in their veins!
Oh! It's all in the name inside of the pit. And
Bhai, no, bhai, back up, Boom!
If nothing else, that one is gonna sting for Boom. It's gonna leave a scar that they will never forget. Their chances at ascending the VCT Pacific are slipping through their fingers.
Come on!
History is repeating itself again.
Bhai!
Back down onto the half by. Once again, just buying whatever they can, getting some judges on some cheeky angles. Shiro trying to get the rifle up. He can get an orb or a kill. He can get the pit down and use that phantom perfectly.
Trying to find it. Trying so darn hard.
Again, it's just that C-mount control, but going back to A main into the Bucky.
Famous. NC Slash has already been spotted out. Good little pick off, but with the blast max trying to catch them off. It's not connecting.
So
Francis
close
with the frags.
I wish we connect enough.
They've dislodged the Bucky on the close angle once again. Francis selling the fake. He's going to rotating already. This makes so much noise. It's going to put the pressure on Boom Esports.
That's a good fake.
Shiro puts the wall up. He's got the Phantom ready to go. But SPG's walking into an open C site.
And that's going to be a free plant. Francis as well.
खत्म हो गया ये, खत्म हो गया chat. The game is done. It's the 3-0.
No guns available. They are trying to find anything. If they lose it all right here, if they slip and fall, they can't let it affect them. They need to hold their heads up high. Demby just not letting up, not letting Boom breathe whatsoever. Margaret onto the final frag. Sinprisa, they are one round away from it. From match point, 11-9 right now, Billy.
Dominance all tournament long. SPG on the verge of something historic. Winning Ascension without dropping a single map.
No way.
Earlier this year,
What?
all of these players were knocked out in the open
SPG ने अब तक एक भी map हारा नहीं है.
different teams. They then
पूरे
go
Ascension
on
में.
to win
So there's no way.
VCT to take the spot in towards Ascension for a region which is known for having so much talent,
भाई
for
cheer
being
करना
the
पड़ेगा.
home of the VCT Pacific, and they just keep getting better and better.
And if they do win it as well, potential contenders. But listen to this crowd. So desperate for Boom to mount the comeback.
Everything's against them. SPG has got so much money. They have not put a toe out of line on this attacking side.
Boom, they have to make it happen. Eyes on the prize, Pilski. Even when it seems impossible, in order to ascend, that is exactly what you need to pull off.
Time to get back into it. You know what they say when the going gets tough. Show us that you are now, Boom. Show us that you can step up against all odds. Because it's not just going to take these next couple of rounds. They've got to make it happen 2 more times after this in a tournament where no one has beaten Sinprisa Gaming. SPG going for the mount control.
Come on. Pick up the dome. मैं round नहीं देखता भाई. मैं round नहीं देखूंगा, रुको.
Down for Shiro. Trip keeping him safe inside of it. Rotation back across from Berserk in towards C-Link. Door tickled now. Pressure on the front side of B. Boom. Holding in tandem over there. What do SPG choose to do now that they've denied the C info?
Straight into B. Both extremities of the map controlled by Boom. So that's the only option available. They're just trying to exert a bit of pressure, a bit of presence from Francis.
SPG are still back in their spawn, man. A minute to go on the clock. What's the choice? Into B, where you've seen a bit of fade util, through a Viper's pit, where you think it might be the weak side of the map, or are you going to try to get into A here? Dark cover going to go front side of A. Danby going to try to sell a one-man fake. He's going to open up the door. He's going to throw in his relay ball. He's going to pull Berserks back across to the A side of the map, and SPG are going to try to hunt Shiro in the pit.
अरे कुछ मारामारी हो गया? चल रहे सब लोग मैप में.
Hunting for that one prey. They can smell his fear. The snakebite trying to push them off. It's gonna be enough though. They need so much more. Shiro, he's trying to reposition, but immediately spotted out. That's Shiro gone. Damn, look at where he is.
Persia just shrouded, steps straight past him. He's not ready for it all. Damby pushing forward into spawns. SB gets caught off guard. Persia's gone 1 for 1 in the meanwhile.
It's going to be NC Slasher with a wallbang shot, trying to deny the spike plant, but still, it gets planted. Famous, one shot away from the showstopper.
Nothing he can do here. There's just too many SPG players active out on the map. Too much time ticked off the spike. All he can try to do is bring a Vandal into the next round, is try to get his showstopper online. But outside of that, look at the money for Boom. It's going to be a half buy to try to fight for this game with. Down to Judges, Guardians, Bulldogs. It's not what you want to fight for a grand final spot with, and SPG are on the precipice of confirming the greatness that we all suspected.
Oh, they've spotted him out. And look at this. No advantages, no pleasures, no joy. Sinprisa. The river has run dry for Boom. tightening on this chokehold. Simprisa, it's match point now. This could be it.
First shot. Doing a great job holding the smoke there. What can Boom come up with here? Couple of rounds in a row.
Still just trying to shoot back though. Ivy now in with the Odin. Trying to fire off Simprisa. They are taking this round slow and steady.
Shiro holding the line front B. SPG, dark cover forward in towards the C side. Berserk's all alone trying to play off the back of his trips, trying to see if he can find any spam kills here. But SPG, it's all just pressure. It's patience. They know the pressure that they're putting on Boom. They're trying to make them panic. Boom trying to hold with an A-site hold on one side of the map. A little bit of a trap set up with the paint shells, all the paranoia. Further pressure applied by Francis. Wall goes up. Haunt goes in, but make no mistake, SPG is going to get into this C site unless Berserks can hold.
Berserks, he's done it before. He has to do it on this map. The cage, the only thing between him and SPG. The dark covers come up as well. And Boom setting up for the retake.
Nice spam.
You've got a little bit of a flank from Francis as well, and that's too much. Here comes Danby. He's dancing all over the site. Connects onto the burst shot. The shot comes in. Boom. Nice. Right. So hard to fight back. Up against the ropes. They throw in some haymakers.
Nice.
They throw in the huge punches.
Let's go.
Hammers. They claw around. Back away from SPG.
Camera चालू रखूंगा भाई. Camera के वैसे जीते. Love you camera. Love you goggles.
The narrative this tournament is if SPG get into a post plant, you will not complete the retake. But Boom defied the odds. 2 more to overtime.
Overtime or bust. They've got to do it all. A good little win. One single round. Everyone watching at the edge of their seats.
This is where now you've got to conquer the challenge that is
the
overdrive. That is Danby getting up in your face and causing havoc. 3 players on this A side here. Wall goes Famous through the corner.
Nice!
Famous is coming up.
Sit down!
Boom.
Indonesia, Britama Arena. Everyone's hearts, they beat as one. The paranoia sent out now as well. All rallying behind these 2 frags.
What? What?
Third.
Let's go!
One more round.
Let's go, boys.
For Boom, the hungry are here and
they
are howling.
One more round to overtime. You see a tiny little hole in a vapor wall.
Yes, sir! The crowd is on!
All you need sometimes.
Oh, what time!
For Simprisa.
भाई टाइम आउट ले लिए.
It has
क्या
to
crowd
stop
है
here.
The crowd is going crazy, bro.
The crowd is going to apply the press, booing Simprisa. They're trying to stop Boom's momentum, and this is where the drums will start in the Britama Arena.
You just need that star factor. Boom. This is the 6th man of their roster right now, the entire crowd.
We're on the precipice here. 1 round, the difference between a chance at making their dreams come true and it all slipping through their fingers for both sides. On the precipice of a reverse sweep maybe, or on the precipice of it all ending here. The whole nation behind Boom right now in the Britama Arena. They want 1 more round.
Boom's looking to give it to them. Simprisa looking to take everything away. The dreams on the line, the eyes on the prize again, once more.
Spotlight on the trophy.
I am on for this game, bhai.
This round is for. This last round. And it could be within reaching distance for Simprisa Gaming. A main control going to be taken right off the bat. Margaret keeping an ear out over on front side C. Sees nothing off the cam. Aggression in towards front B here.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa! But the trades from Simprisa are good as well. Dambi's still alive. He's got the overdrive, and he's looking to aggress.
Oh, clearing front B. Simprisa mobilizing their forces. Going to try to force their way into the B side. Through the dark cover. Looks like it.
Oh, and here it comes. Relay bolt square on
nice
into
molly,
heaven.
bro.
Zespi has to respect it. Shiro as well. And they're just waiting for reinforcements. All rendezvousing up around spawn. They need to push in. They need to make it happen. But it still is Dambi in with that judge.
Oh!
This position, Pili. This is not good for them. A single mistake and it could be it.
Blind. Nice!
Nice!
Let's go!
That's gonna be the kill. That's gonna be another. Ivy, what can you do?
Woo! We're back in the game! Let's go, boom! Let's freaking go! No! Woo! My soul!
Oh, bhai.
3 stay alive. They won't let Simprisa have it this easily. Boom will back down on home soil today.
इसमें magic है. इसमें magic है अंकिता. Magic होगा भाई साहब.
They go aggressive from B. They take assertive control of their own destiny. Different Viper wall across the B side this time for Shiro. Simprisa playing a split approach, not really committing to too much of anything here in overtime.
Nice up.
Feeling out the A main control, seeing what noise there is over there, being ready to potentially hold a fast B hit. Cam goes forward for Boom Esports and they want to pull the trigger straight away here.
Got to set it up for the right time. It's got to be precise. Off of the Prowlers, but the C's so good as well. Francis, he's holding them back. Ivy in with a snake by Boom. They're looking for another option.
Boom, what do they do here? The C's has foiled their plans. Dark cover goes up, Viper wall goes up. Doors closed to B, boys. We're not getting in there. But they have no other options. Berserk's looking for a pick onto Persia. This duel's going to be incredibly important. But they might just react to B.
HP low hai, Persia single-handedly holding A main.
Oh, it's going to be a shot in from Famous. Zespi into the site, string Spike getting planted now. Persia,
that's a good plan.
What a paranoia. He's looking to create pressure on the site. And then the offensive case.
Nice!
Zespi, they do it all.
Boom does not care if you shut them down at B. They're going in anyway.
इधर रखता हूँ ना कैम. इधर अच्छा आ रहा है व्यू. ऐसा पकड़ता हूँ.
Wheeling them forward. Setting up the reverse sweep.
They're saying, Abisit, finish it. That is what we've been hearing so far throughout this entire playoffs.
All dealt with. Dambi going forward, applying pressure to Famous. Berserk's over here on the side as well. Trips and Paint Shell could be huge. Margaret denying info front B has taken all of that B main space. The C pressure keeps 2 players for Boom with boots firm on the ground in the B side. Famous not on the rotation. He's going to play in front of that trip. Off angle for Zespi. If the A main control comes back through here for SPG, he could get a free pick. If it doesn't, he's going to know that they don't have to fall, but they've fallen off the line. The pressure's too much for him. He doesn't want to lose the pick at this point in the round, and that prompts the rotation back across from both Shiro and N6 Slasher into Heaven's side.
Deeper सिर्फ एक cam है. There's no trip.
Goes up.
He can lurk in.
This is just pressure from SPG, Quack. They're not committed to anything yet. They haven't decided where they wish to finish this round.
It's quite a bit of utility play as well.
Nice!
Possibility! NC Slasher! What a shot! But
Hey,
right
bhai.
back
Pick
into
mila.
the B side they go.
3v3, bro.
On to Berserks now. He's hiding.
Persia's calling the audible.
See जा रहे हैं,
Not
भी
able to
नहीं
find
see जा
anything
रहे हैं.
inside of the dark cover. They know that the C
Oh,
side
waterfall!
the business. Boom scrambling into position. They push through.
That's a good position, but Shiro's ready for the heads-up duel. Down to Ivy and Margaret onto the site. Great opening shot. Shiro's good onto the site as well.
Get him!
Margaret,
Get him!
with nothing but a Vendel to his name, trying to wrap around the corners. A pre-fired shot, a great dink. Pulls out the cannon, he's thinking about it. But look at where Boom have gone. He has no idea. Boom. Together, they try to creep up, but the shot's too good. He's just ready for it. Quick on the trigger, and it's all up to Shiro, the IGL. Confidence in his game. He needs to make it happen. Margaret.
Oh my God!
SPG, little deflated, little disappointed. And boom, that's the win they needed to be able to bring the energy back, to be able to create a chance at a reverse sweep. But it's going to take a lot more. They've used a lot of energy winning that game of Lotus. Yet another game of Lotus in a key game for Boom, won in overtime. One off the energy of the crowd, willing them forward.
That is true, Billy. Sinprisa are a tough opponent, a tough titan to take down. But Boom, as they step off the stage, their faces reflecting that they clearly are aware of this. They can revel in the victory for now. A single beacon of hope sometimes is all
what a
you
freaking
need.
game, bhai! You just in the chat!
Still cheering for them as they walk off. Still giving their energy.
Insane!
Whether Boom can continue to claw their way
Yeah,
back in this series, it's going to be a tough
भरा हुआ है।
prospect. SPG
No.
almost
मेरा
taking it
ज़्यादा
away
है।
from them.
Just SPG, incredible performances. We're gonna toss it back.
Guys, इसने
to
इतना
Vic
चिल्लाया,
Tapping
react
to
किया,
take all
सब
the
क्या कुछ
action.
रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं हुआ.
अरे तेल लगाने गया भाई क्या राउंड था मां कसम क्या गेम था
नहीं हुआ.
Series on our
एक्सपीरियंस था भाई
And I have to tell you, I'm so happy to see there's
Holy!
a result. A 3-0, I don't think it's that
What
fun
a
to
game!
watch. And I have to say, it's so hard not to be infected by this crowd energy.
ले लो भाई.
It makes you really, you can
Thank
feel
you for the
the
chives,
tension,
भाई.
the
Zero
tension
fang
that was
Vandal.
hanging in the air in those
Zero
final
fang कौन सी?
rounds.
अच्छा वो
You can feel when the air is
Line,
heavy
line,
and you
line,
can
line.
feel the
वो
relief
गरीबों
that's
का
meant for
Alexis.
overtime. Look, we were talking about a while ago, overtime, maybe it's not a good thing for Boom.
नहीं.
Apparently not. Overtime
same
is
skin है वैसे
inevitable
दोनों.
when it's Boom Esports, and that's their
Color
third
अलग है.
overtime win here.
Black and red
Yeah,
है.
we mentioned the crowd was going a little bit quiet at map 2,
Silver है.
and the crowd
W
turned
freaking
up so
goggles!
huge right now. When Famous got the two
Ah.
fast double kills,
W
the
भाई!
छोड़ देगा
crowd
इधर से जाने से पहले.
erupted, and I'm sure the players could all hear that.
W
And it's
goggles!
So much energy and momentum. SPG couldn't close it out. So much
Price तो
has
same है
been done
लेकिन.
by Boom to make this comeback happen.
It is actually crazy how much this audience does matter to this team right now. We were talking about the last map was a little bit quiet on
What
the
a
second
game,
half.
भाई.
This game, I'm
ऐसे
not
सब
gonna lie, I
गेम
went
देखने
down
के
there
लिए मैं
too
जिंदा
just
हूँ
to
भाई
help
ऐसे सब
rev up the
मोमेंट्स जीने
crowd
के
a
लिए
little
मैं
bit
जिंदा हूँ
because it does, and then you see this turnaround
क्या
effect. It's
वाइब था
crazy.
यार
It's like
स्टेडियम का
Ewok. It's got to be more than the crowd. What has changed here? Why is Boom pushing it so close with SPG this time?
I think for this map especially, their game plan was good. We mentioned about the
ऐसा
Cypher, and the Cypher
ऐसा मोमेंट था ना
definitely
भाई
countered that
कि सपने में भी जो
entry,
ऐसा
and
पीक
that's why we're
डोपामिन वाला
highlighting
मोमेंट
Berserk
होता है
right
उससे
here.
भी हाई वाला था
Because
ये
he was the one doing
मजा आ
so
गया भाई
much
मजा आ
work. Even on the
गया
attack
अच्छा
side
गावा
with that
तू
Cypher, so much was done on that Cypher alone. Dax.
Yeah, and 27 kills, 17 of those came from the first
पानी पियो
half.
दोनों
He was
भाई
essential on
इसको
the attack,
अवार्ड दो
essential on the defense, and his
दूसरी
near
बार याद
presence
दिला रहा
really
है
messed up Dambi's plans. We
दूसरी
see the
बार
fight.
ये पानी पीने
Dambi
याद
tries
दिला रहा है
to
लव यू
use
मेरे भाई
basically the double slide,
तू
right?
पानी
He
पी क्या
gets the reset,
अच्छा
but
गावत
Bobby
मैं तब तक अपना फोन खाली
हाँ,
करता
अभी
हूँ
2-1 चल रहा है आर्यन.
position. And you gotta give
Ayan.
the props also to Famous.
Ayan.
He's not faltering under this
Iron.
pressure.
Iron.
Really, some of the players that
भाई तेरे को तो आयरन बुलाते रहेंगे सब
did kind of shrink in these kind of scenarios. They're stepping up today. Berserk's Famous, great job for them.
How do you slow down a Neon? You throw in a Cypher.
Yeah,
exactly,
some
right?
tripwires.
Tripwire,
Trip up Neon a little bit.
Yeah, I think it
Slow
was a
him down.
great choice from
Yes.
the coaching staff, or whether it be player also. They identified it's difficult for them to deal with the Cypher. throw in this Cypher. It's a little bit of a change. It doesn't change your macro too much.
भाई
And
साहब
Berserk,
अभी इतना बड़ा
it
फोन
seems
लूंगा
like
ना
he's like,
डायरेक्ट
I want to
500
play
जीबी
Cypher
का
my whole life.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Margaret had something going on there too.
Yeah, that's scary.
All right, well, we are
हाँ,
gonna
सात
go
space खत्म हो गया
into the
मेरा.
fourth map after this
Like
break.
last round
Guys,
में.
I'm like sweating my heart palpitations. Look, we're gonna take this break to recover. When we
Okay,
come
by
back, we
four
are gonna go into
करने
map
देगा ना,
4
एक बार use
VCT
हो गया vlog
Ascension.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा तुमका आ रहा क्या बोल रहे हो क्या हो गया तो अपलोड हो गया तो हाँ करता हूँ मैं फिर भी भाई भरा हुआ है
तो गर्लफ्रेंड में तो किसके
आवाज नहीं आया
मैं बोला तेरी तो गर्लफ्रेंड भी नहीं है तो क्या फोन में क्या भरा हुआ है फोटोज
अरे एप्स भरे और 70 जीबी का ये है भाई सिर्फ फोटोज है
हाँ तो वही तो किसके फोटोज है
क्या मालूम
Selfie
और
लेता है
व्हाट्सएप का 18 जीबी व्हाट्सएप 18 जीबी क्यों है भाई
व्हाट्सएप से वो डाउनलोड होता है ना सब उधर डेटा
हाँ रुको खाली कर रहा
किसके फोटोज वही तो 70 जीबी किसके फोटोज है खुद के व्लॉग भी बोल रहा है अपलोड होने के बाद डिलीट कर देता हूँ फुटेज तो है क्या एक
Chat
स्ट्रीम
से।
रिव्यू होना चाहिए चैट से शॉट लेके रखता है चैट का
नहीं भाई इस चैट के 2000 ये सब फोटोज डिलीट ऑल दो एमबी का दो एमबी के वीडियो से ग्रुप पे डाले हुए मम्मी को भेजे हुए
2 MB के वीडियो
हाँ तो 500 जीबी अभी देखो 1 जीबी खाली हो गया सिर्फ 1 जीबी से लेकिन क्या होगा सबकी खाली कर दो क्या भाई साहब Like the stream boys, let's go. 70 जीबी का क्या क्या है मैं भी खुद को पूछ रहा हूँ भाई क्या क्या है इतना सबका 100 MB ऐसा करके
अभिलाष मैं वापस आओगी फिर लाइव आएगी कल हम लोग की फ्लाइट है रात को पहुंचेंगे हम लोग फिर परसों आई शुड बी लाइव
ये लाइव डांस की वीडियोस हो गए अबे नहीं मैं रील अपलोड करता हूँ ना तो रील अपलोड करने के बाद वो डॉक्यूमेंट सेव हो जाता है ना वो है वो ज्यादा है 3 जीबी खाली किया मैंने 3 जीबी डब्ल्यू गेमर रील वगैरह सेव करता हूँ ना मैं ए तुम सच मत करो भाई
पूछ रही हूँ यार
सब होता है भाई
अपलोड करने के बाद डिलीट कर देता होगा ना
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ अभी अपनी स्क्रीन बड़ी कर लो ना रे हाँ हाँ अभी भूख लग रही है भाई मेरे को अभी खाना पड़ेगा
इधर रखा
हाँ
है
हाँ
ये रील तो डालता भी नहीं है
अरे भाई दूसरा मेरा एक अकाउंट है ना हर्ष खेल रहा है
हाँ
क्लिप्स
तो
वाला
उसपे कितनी 30
रोज डालता हूँ मैं उस पे
तो
ऑलमोस्ट
30 हो गए ना
तो भी वो बहुत है एक लो वाली लो वाली लो के साथ फोटो लेते हैं इल्यूमिनाटी इल्यूमिनाटी विषय नाही बदलला यो व्हाट्स अप That was a good game, huh? My heart. My heart. नमस्ते हर्ष खेल रहा है I got some snacks for Executed as well. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Open this up. Oh, you know this?
Yes.
Oh, it's like, I know. In Indonesia, we call it like, what is it that? Mix riuk? What is it in Indonesian?
Ya, mie garing gitu.
Yeah, yeah, also. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I guess that's
It's made from potato.
Oh, potato?
Yeah, and it adds some.
I can imagine, sometimes when we stream at late night, right, it's gonna be a good for snacks,
Yeah. I love the snack, bro.
the midnight snacks, right?
Wait, I got to pick something.
What is it?
This is aloo bhujia.
What is that?
No. This is bakarwadi.
Bakawari.
Yeah, see.
What is it, like cookies?
Yeah. You can call it cookie.
Good, come here.
Yo, try this.
What is this?
It's like, but let me think, it's like what, yeah?
I've never had anything like
No, I never.
Is it good?
This is good.
Good.
Yeah? You can have it more.
Mini
What is this?
Bakarwadi.
Bakarwadi. Yeah. Yo, excellent. How do I look? Yo. Is the trip good? Yeah, I love it.
No, I'm so jealous. I still really bad with stuff.
So we both went shopping yesterday together. Have you got this?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, yesterday. For the finals, you know. It's good, right?
It's cool. Oh my god.
My chat loved it as well.
He look handsome, right? Of course.
Nah, they never call me handsome, bro. Shamed look. Hey, let's get a picture together again. Because yesterday we got a selfie that wasn't good. Yeah. Photo लेते हैं अंकिता. Photo लेते हैं अंकिता. आप जाओ पहले निकालता हूँ. Guys, photo निकाल के आते हैं. 2 minutes. आ गए हम लोग आ गए भाई एक्सक्यूज भाई बहुत स्वीट है यार बहुत ज्यादा स्वीट है एक्सक्यूरेट के लिए डब्ल्यू चाहे फॉर रियल मीटियर है यहाँ पे कहाँ पे मीटियर माय गॉड तुम लोग को खाती का नहीं है मीटियर नहीं है पागल हो गया ओ ग्लो के साथ फोटो लेते हैं ओ शी हैज अ रिवर वैंडल ओ ग्लो का रिवर वैंडल ग्लो हो रहा है रुको व्लॉग के लिए रहता हूँ ना ये Chat, we have glow. Can we have some W glow in the chat? Yo, can we have some W glow in the chat, guys? First of all, you are really looking nice. That's a really good cosplay.
Thank
so
you.
You are a professional cosplayer?
Yes.
Can you hold this like this?
Okay.
Oh, you are a professional cosplayer
Yes.
from Indonesia?
Yes, I'm from
Oh, that's great.
Indonesia.
Can you show your gun piece?
This is Vandal.
Yeah, the River Vandal.
Yeah, Vandal River.
That's actually
and-
solid. In game, I don't like River Vandal, but this is actually cool. This is actually cool.
Yeah, I use Vandal a lot also.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good.
I play Valorant as well.
What's your rank?
Oh my god, please don't ask that.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not that of a good player. So you play Clo?
Not really, but I like the character, and it's
Okay.
a new agent, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So.
What's your main?
You guess? I think it's easy to guess. No.
Sage?
Sage, yes.
Yeah, you look like Sage, bro. See?
Maybe next time I'll do Sage cosplay.
Oh yeah, that will really suit you.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, guys.
See, they guessed it right, huh?
Yeah, they know. Yeah, I'm playing Sage, but not that good. But I can be your pocket Sage if you want.
Have you been to India before?
No, never. Yeah, but I have a lot of fans from India as well, and they like to support me in all my social media, my streaming. I love them actually. They're
That's
very
great.
friendly people.
Yeah. Do you stream as well?
Huh?
Do you stream as well?
Yeah, I stream as well.
On Twitch?
YouTube.
Oh, what's your channel name? Can you share?
Sherlyn Su.
Sherlyn?
Su. Actually, I bring my name card.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it in Thai? Oh, you got the card. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Is this you?
Yeah, that one is Jet.
इसके पास है फातिमा के पास.
I do cosplay as Jet as well.
This is so clean.
Yeah.
Chat, look at this.
That's Jet.
Wow. इतना clearly दिख रहा है, but this is actually so clean. Wow.
Yeah, I got many fans. Do you know Manipur area? Manipur.
Yeah, Manipur. Yeah.
I have a lot of like fan base there, and they are really nice actually.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah. W.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Thank
joining.
you so much.
All the best.
Yeah, have a nice day.
Thank you. चैट उन्होंने अपना YouTube चैनल दिया है भाई. मेरा आवाज क्लियर आ रहा है तुम लोगों को? आई गेस मेरा आवाज लो आ रहा था. हेलो. हाँ, अभी परफेक्ट है, राइट? उनका चैनल नेम है शर्लिन TSU. शर्लिन SHERLIN TSU. This was actually good भाई. बहुत क्लीन किया था उन्होंने भाई. 234K सबसे इनके. वाओ, that's huge. कहाँ पे तुम लोग को भाई? चैट, मेरे को पता है मीटियर कैसा दिखता है, ये मीटियर नहीं है. मीटियर इज माय गॉड भाई, उसको कैसे नहीं पहचानूंगा मैं भाई। ये माइक में बोलना कैसा है भाई, मेरे को नहीं समझता। वाइपर दिखी तो भाई वाइपर नहीं है यहाँ पे, रुको देखने दो। वाइपर दिख रही नहीं है भाई। भाई लोग वाइपर नहीं दिख रही यार, बाकी सब दिख गए। शिट रे, हर से ज्यादा सबसे उनके भाई। स्टिल वो लोग कितने हम्बल है, देख रहे हो तुम लोग। एक्सक्यूरेट भी भाई, वो तो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है भाई। मजाक से हटके एक्सक्यूरेट जिस दिन इंडिया आएगा ना भाई, उसकी पप्पी लूंगा मैं हर मिनट। इतना स्वीट है भाई। यहाँ उसने मेरी हर मिनट पप्पी लिए, ऐसा लगा है मुझे। तो वहां पे भी इंडिया आएगा अगर, वो उसको ऐसे ही भाई खुले दिल से अपन स्वागत करेंगे उसका। अरे मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई कि वो कितना प्यार से रह रहा है, कितना प्यार से बात कर रहा है। वो अप्रिशिएट किया भाई अपन कैसा दिख रहे इसमें बतिक में। आशीष सर पूछे थे, उनकी भी इनवाइट कर। किधर है आशीष सर? वो चले गए। अच्छा उनको आना था क्या ब्रो? आई डिडंट न्यू दैट। उप्स। किधर है आशीष सर? किधर है? किधर 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 है? नहीं अभी इधर तो नहीं है भाई लोग। आई गेस वी वेंट। भाई कितने स्वीट लोग हैं यार। तेरे लेफ्ट पे गए, नहीं दिख रहे यार लेफ्ट में। बाकी भुजिया खा लो खुद। नहीं भाई इनके लिए लाया मैं, किसी को लेके जाना है तो लेके जाने देंगे। किसको भी बीटीआर मत बुलाओ सालो, चमन झिंगे। किसको भी बुला रहे हो मैं बोलूंगा जाके, हे भाई मीटियर। भाई मैं टॉप टू बॉटम मीटियर को जानता हूँ भाई। आई एम अ लेजिट फैन ऑफ दैट गाय। ही इज माय गोटी गेमर। क्लो को भुजिया नहीं दिया? अरे ऐसा मतलब उनको मैं बोला 2 मिनट आओ, तो कैसा है, किसी का इतना टाइम नहीं लेना चाहिए यार, समझो। मतलब आ रहे। हाय फातिमा जी जा।
हेलो।
कल से बोल रहे फातिमा जी को बुलाओ, फातिमा जी को बुलाओ।
I just came to say hi. इनको खाना खिला दिया ना, I'm hungry so I'm gonna go eat.
ओह ओके। खाए नहीं अब तक तुम?
No, I'm waiting.
क्या मैच था भाई ये।
That's why I was watching the match.
मैच कड़क था। खाओ मत तुम फिर। हाँ है ना, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ भाई, पावर है। पैसिफिक पावर इट इज। फातिमा दीदी हर्ष को बैन कर दो। ए सालो ऐसा सब बोलोगे अभी? हाँ अच्छा गावा तुमचा। रुको चैट पूछता हूँ। फातिमा वो वाइपर थी वहां पे, वो दिखी? हाँ नहीं वो लेकिन गायब हो गई अभी। अगर दिख जाती है तो बता देना बस। हाँ बाद में। क्या क्या? अरे मैंने पूरा ऐसा ऐसा रिएक्शन लिया, मुंह पे लेके गया पूरा। बहुत सही अंकिता जी थी। मतलब वॉइस अच्छे से आने के लिए ना। हाँ अंकिता वॉइस अच्छे से आने के लिए मैंने क्लोजली लिया है। आप देख लो एक बार, देखा आपने? मस्त है ना? एक नंबर एक नंबर। Chat, does she works with Riot? Yes. मोटाटो भाई को दो, बाकी से इमोर्टल गए हैं वो तो क्या राइट गन बड़ी अभी मेरे हाथ में थोड़ी होता है कि मेरी राइट बड़ी। प्लीज फातिमा जी, जो भी है ना फातिमा जी को ऐसा मैसेज करता है ना, वो उनको ब्लॉक लिस्ट में डाल देते हैं, डायरेक्ट ब्लॉक लिस्ट। तो तुम लोगों को अगर मिलने भी वाला रहता है ना, घंटा नहीं मिलेगा, ऐसा विषय होता है। उन्होंने भाई ये देखो अंकिता, वो ये लेके घूम रही थी जो क्लो है ना, वो देखो प्रोफेशनल कॉस्प्लेयर है। उन्होंने उनका कार्ड दिया हुआ है 234 के सबसे इनके बोलते मणिपुर से उनके फ्रेंड से काफी हाँ नेम क्या है चैनल का शर्लिन TSU शर्लिन सू बट टी इज साइलेंट वाइब्स आर ऑन अगेन दे आर बैक देख रहे हो अंकिता को देख रहे हो मेकअप चालू गया वापस नहीं भाई बट जरूरी है भाई ऐसा अपन अगर अपन मुंह नहीं धोते इसका मतलब हाँ अपन मुंह नहीं धोते इसका मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि भाई सब अपने जैसे रहने चाहिए एक्चुअली भाई ऐसा सेल्फ केयर है ना मैं जिस दिन सीख गया ना भाई उस दिन तुम्हारा भाई का पर्सनालिटी बनेगा लेकिन तुम्हारा भाई क्या है ना पानी से भी मुंह धोने के लिए ये होता है भाई कंटाला करता है अपन नहीं हगा से तू नहीं धोता इतना मारूंगा ना तू तो नहाता नहीं है साले अच्छा भाई आज की पेनी रूल्स आर ओपन एट राइट फॉर वर्क अरे मेरे को वो ये क्यों बना के रख रहे हो तुम लोग वो जरा मेरा जॉब लगवा दो ना ऐसा मत कर भाई मेहनत कर लाला भाई फिर भी आपको हैंडसम बोल दिया लव यू यार ऐसे ही बोलते रहो भाई टाक दिन दिन टाक यूट्यूब है लिंक्डइन नहीं वही भाई इज द गेम स्टार्टिंग नो नो गाना गा रही है नहीं 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 पूरी एक बॉटल पी लेता हूँ भाई रेफोर्सी को बुलाओ रेफोर्सी रेफोर्सी दिख रहा नहीं है धूम धूम चाक अगर वो आया ना तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली बाजू के डेस्क पे आएगा कभी तो मैं उसको बुलाता हूँ ठीक है रेफोर्सी को बोलूंगा कि भाई आई एम द रे 3C ऑफ इंडिया बहुत मारेगा मेरे को दिख रहा नहीं है भाई लोग सेक्सी वॉच मेरे भाई का है रे जो भी मैं वॉच पहनता हूँ ना ज्यादा मेरे पास एक ही वॉच है खुद का ओके दो है एक मेरे भाई ने 50K पे गिफ्ट किया था वॉच और एक मेरे पास जो मैंने खुद लिया था मेरा फर्स्ट वॉच वो ग्रीन वाला वॉच है अपना क्लासिक ये वॉच मेरे भाई का है और कल भी कैलकुलेटर वाला वॉच था वो मेरे भाई का था माइंड फ्रीक भी नहीं बैठा दोस्तों उधर आई गेस दे आर चिलिंग इन द स्टैंड्स ब्रो वो लोग दोस्त लोग अपन दोस्त लोग कैसे बैठते हैं वैसे वो लोग बैठे अब उसमें अगर कोई तुमको बुला रहा है तो तुम बोलोगे ना अबे यार इसने बुला लिया तो अगर वो दिखते हैं ऐसे मैं बोलूंगा भाई 1 मिनट आके बस बात करके जा बस उतना करेंगे ठीक है भाई सब लोग वाइप कर रहे हैं मेरे को पसंद आ रहा है ये भाई ठीक है पानी पीते रहना चाहिए भाई लोग तुम लोग भी पानी पियो 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है मजा आ रहा है हर्ष भाई डू यू लव मी आई एम अ स्मॉल बेबी एक्सक्यूज मी हाँ मैंने नहीं लिया वो चाक 4 सेकंड को बुला हाँ अगर वो दिखा तो हाई बोल दूंगा ब्रो ये क्या कॉम्प है बूम ने फॉर्म चेंज कर दिया वेट नियॉन खेल रहा है वो स्क्रीन आएगा रुको बेस्ट स्टार पर हर्ष खेल रहा है भाई अगर 4 सेकंड आ गया स्ट्रीम पे तो भाई मजे ही आ जाएंगे
Boom Esports are here to play. They have brought out the wolf pack and they are
मिक्स करना मेरे ऊपर नहीं रहता रे वो लोग उधर से करते हैं मेन जहाँ से वो लोग ये कर रहे ना देख रहे ना पहले मैं अभी खाते खाते देखता हूँ क्या बोलते हो ओके boys we gotta keep wearing this
they came off hot off
a huge win up on the third map, but now into Haven. We haven't seen this
मेरे को जगह खाली करने दो थोड़ी सी
so far in this tournament. And it's going to be
उड़ाने पड़ेंगे थोड़े. Dart cover straight through the long A main control taken. Dart dealt with NC Slasher inside of the smoke, looking to punish anybody who pushes through from SPG. But as the dust settles, SPG will have some A long control. Cam keeping an eye on middle. Dog goes forward, cleared by the Omen.
I'm really curious about the Sky and Breach comparison, but right now it's just a bit of information.
Jump spot. Oh, they tried to catch NC Slasher there in a little bit of a trap. Zespi playing behind his one-way on Sewer, and SPG don't like the way this feels. They're going to go back to middle, but Ivy hits a shot, traded back by Shiro. Dambi's trying to trade him back, hits him with the relay bolt, but the orb keeps Shiro safe.
And he comes back inside this orb as well. Just trying to keep them on their toesies. Shiro, what a frag! Dambi still just quickly straight into the A site. NC Slasher kind of aware of it.
बहुत ज़्यादा जोर से पाद आ रही.
It still is going to be Dambi continuing to push off front. Zespi up from behind.
क्या हो रहा है?
Berserks as well.
BB2 चल रहा है.
Paranoia. It hits the spike. Not yet planted.
Flank आ गया.
He's in trouble.
दम्भी मेरे भाई. रंगोली कंपटीशन में पहला नंबर दम्भी भाई का. Let's go!
Shiro is the hero that Boom
भाई ये ट्वर्क कर रहा
need in that
है.
round.
अंकिता के सामने.
Ice cold.
वो ट्वर्क कर रहा है तुम्हारे सामने. बोलेगा ना?
Top B getting full stunned by the relay bolt, and then the looseness that it takes to push through the orb and kill the lurker after being under that much pressure. Those are the kind of plays that you need to pull off a historic comeback.
Still though, Pilski, this is gonna have to be a marathon. Sinprisa are still up by 2 maps.
In control. Dambi again has got the Bucky out. Scary to play against. It's given Boom a couple of issues already on Lotus, and looks like SPG are gonna take this big site.
Dambi.
भाई नहीं देख रहा हूँ तो जीत रही है भाई. ओ भाई सब क्लीन अप हो रहा है.
What can SPG do?
बराबरी गेम प्ले, बराबरी. नाच रहे आ गए मार्केट में कंपनी.
What's the answer to SPG?
भाई
What's the answer to Dambi on
हमारे बाजू वाले डेस्क पे ना वर्क भी कर रहे हैं. विषय हो रहा है उनका तो.
Swapping to the Cypher on both Lotus and Haven, making the small adaptations that are
क्या
needed
crowd है
to
भाई.
break up SPG's pacing, to stop the Neon getting too far in. Boom collapsing on the B site and swatting away that annoyance of an anti-eco.
Throughout this whole tournament, Dambi has been such an annoying factor, but suddenly now, Boom with the composition.
बहुत ज़्यादा जगह बना ली अभी. बहुत ज़्यादा.
Taken by SPG here.
बहुत ज़्यादा जगह बना ली है मैंने.
Similar to the pistol, fill this one out. Wait for Boom to reaggress. It's going to be again the dog on the same timing for NC Slasher, most likely looking for information. Spoke to Garage, trying to deny that info. Retake on A long. The trap has been set.
Trailblazer spotted as well. The trap doesn't quite spring.
Yeah, they don't quite catch the right timing. Margaret trying to be the hero, lurk up front P. He's going to try to cut the rotations in the mid-round if possible. Left behind is Ivy. Droning, keeping the pressure on A, keeping the rotations there, but they're not biting. Look at Famous. Moving back through Swarm.
buy round है ना,
He needs
चलो
to
buy
make
round
it
देख
to
लेते
the
हैं
C
अच्छे से.
site to be able to defend in time.
नहीं जा
But
रहे.
it looks like it's going to be an
fire.
open site and a retake scenario for Boom.
And this is the strength of that Viper as well. In a pivot position,
हुआ?
he's able to come back and see at the right time.
Oh boy!
The best
मेरा भाई.
in the cyber case though. Berserks up from behind. Perser fires back.
नहीं. Don't throw this.
Boom.
Nice shot.
To pick them off
Easy,
bit
easy.
by
Go
bit.
easy. Don't throw this, please.
Bullet by bullet. Margaret up from behind.
Nice! 3-0. W.
What another bonus round.
Rano bhai, thank you so much for the
Full
shumper.
momentum with them.
Lots of love, Baba. Saw you growing from the start fidget spinner video to FIFA. Now Valo live stream. Proud of you, brother. Love you. Rano Baba, tu school wala Pranav hai? Love you, Baba. Love you so much, Baba.
He pushes into his opponent's horn. He sends a message,
Bhetu
but
kadi.
this time,
Sound delay aa raha
Famous punishes. We've criticized him for not playing Neon too much, for being a little bit inflexible in the Asian pool. What a story it would be for him to give Dambi.
Hiding this trump cut all tournament long. Trump card. being pulled
W
out.
Pranav bhai, thank you so much.
Completely different composition, everything.
Oh,
all
bhai,
your
मैंने
preparation
10
is
GB
out the
जगह
window.
जगह बना ली.
SPG Trailblazer.
W Gamer.
Going through the dark cover once again.
10 से ज़्यादा बना ली
confirming that
actually.
SPG is
अभी
taking
करेंगे ना by
control.
vlog.
But that's nothing out of the ordinary for Boom. They are very well prepared to hold exactly this kind of round. Margaret's in grass. Guiding light once again confirming that SPG have not moved a muscle. And Boom will keep 3 on the A side.
Yeah, we'll play this game with you for as long as you want, SPG. Dark cover comes out, and Zesby full and well aware.
Fix हो गया ना अभी?
Straight in. Demby though cuts through the toxic screen. And
Whoa!
Oh, and a third. He will get shut down, but the damage is done.
Bachchi gamer!
With sheriffs.
Bro, he's a bachchi gamer.
You can't slide in with a one-shot kill gun like a sheriff and multi-frag like
अबे
that.
भाई, इनको निकाल रहे हैं ये
How is
लोग.
that possible?
No.
Berserks, there's just nothing for him to do in this round.
Bachchi gamer, dumb
Great momentous start to this game for Boom, winning the bonus, putting themselves on the right track. But SPG winning a half buy like that, look at how many guns they're about to pick up. That's a massive economy swing, and that's a huge equalizer early on in this game of Haven.
Big bargain. Thrifty round. SPG just visited the thrift store and picked up weapons for free. And it's all thanks to Demby's sheriff. I mean,
बहुत कचरा हो गया है
that's
भाई
how
ये डिस्क में.
insane
तो
this
बहुत गर्दी हो
player
गया.
is.
हम जहाँ जाते हैं
I don't know what the thrift store's called.
वहाँ
in
गर्दी
Korea,
करके आते हैं.
For all the Aussies.
मतलब अभी घर का सेटअप लग रहा
Probably
है.
not.
इतना गर्दी है उधर.
It's a quick
मेरा ही
trip
घर
to
है.
Vinny's, and you've come up with a bargain. Love to see it. How will Boom respond though? Good news for them is they've got plenty of money to be able to continue to reinvest. They choose not to whip out the operator. They had the money for it. That's unlucky for Famous. It looks like he was on
Africa
the
तब
jump
बुलाते.
spot. To
अभी
be honest,
बुलाना
that
बराबर
side
नहीं
of
है.
sight, and that sheriff shot has gone through the top right corner of the sight box and taken his head off. That is incredibly unlucky for Boom.
So unlucky. All he wanted was a jump spot, but still.
Black screen, hello?
Demby now online with the overdrive, and he's got to be careful.
Hello?
Breakthrough. It's gonna be.
वहाँ पे भी black
SPG
screen है. Okay, चालू हो
trying
गया.
to find a bit of an offensive.
यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं चालू हो रहा?
They've got a lot of
Excuse
A-long
me.
control, and they are trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
push up.
Full A main control here for Boom. Zesby in a deep position. Going to be re-cleared. Are they going to drone him off the line? There's a big crossfire between
ओ
him and
भाई
the Sky.
क्या crossfire है देखो ना.
Is it gonna be enough?
अभी long वाला तोड़ना चाहिए.
The recon
नहीं.
drone instantly spotted out.
दोनों spot हो
relay
गए.
bolt as well.
What a
Guided
blind.
light in the face, and Zesby tries to hold them off.
Hey.
Paranoia, but look at Demby! Margaret Francis, they're all here and ready to frag. Famous, he's got to hold them off. The fast lane comes up, a relay bolt, but it's all too desperate.
SPG slowing this down. They know that they don't have to push the issue through the Viper wall into the site. They've got a massive advantage. They call the audible. They go back towards middle, re-clearing grass. Dark cover, straight onto garage window. Instantly in there.
Seemingly, Boom. Grasping
Oh
and
my
strong
God.
in this round. Demby off to the
Bro.
up angle.
Stampy
Down Famous.
pop off कर रहा है अभी.
SPG's running
अभी
circles
audio
around
delay
them.
चल रहा है थोड़ा.
Looking a little clueless in this round, unfortunately for Boom. They thought they had the right
Right,
approach,
Stampy pop
taking
off कर रहा है
that
chat.
main control away from SPG. But that's
बहुत
what
ज़्यादा pop off
SPG's
हो रहा
been
है.
doing all tournament long. Beautiful rotation timings. Calling the audible, going back to the other
फटाफट
side of the
फटाफट
map.
खा लेता
That's
हूँ.
why SPG, with the speed of the Neon, are a marvel to watch on a 3-lane map.
Oh,
बहुत अच्छा है भाई ये.
God, Billy. Quite literally running circles around Boom.
में
Berserk's
राइस होता है और एक
feeding
चिकन होता
to
है.
hold on to
बहुत
his
अच्छा
rifle.
मसालेदार होता है.
But he doesn't look at the right angle.
He's
Ivy up from behind.
He's not glued on enough. Rifle hitting the deck. And this is where Boom, their advantage, their bonus round win, their beautiful start to this game of Haven is completely crushed by the Sheriffs. The half by immediately
Demby
followed
starts
up by
popping
a
off.
reset.
It's a
in-
GG, boys.
What was that?
It's a GG.
I can't find it now. Round number 5, I think it was.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. No one's got away from me. Yeah, round 5. Huge reset there. Has to be said. And now the pressure's back on Boom again. This is where you question...
कितना खाएगा? भाई मैं सुबह से खाया नहीं हो रहा है.
At the same time, though, this has been 2 months in the making for Boom. The expectations heading into this game of Haven were that Boom and SPG,
ये ना,
outside of that full sense game that SPG played, the
दूसरी को
13-0,
इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं?
have not played Haven since the grand final of their respective challenges games, and they both lost their Haven. They lost to Nongshim on SPG's side. Boom lost to Alter Ego. And they have both clearly put in a lot of work.
Ankita!
Boom's come up with a new
Ankita!
comp. SPG's come in swinging
Ankita!
against a very fearsome opposition like Full Sense and made them look second rate.
Man, is it tricky. Might have thought it could be a bit of a resurgence, this Neon pick now coming in, but is it effective enough? Can we find that consistency?
Been nothing but A main control. That's been the focus for both teams. Who will change that up? Who's going to go for a fast B set play? Who's going to go for a quick C exec? An aggression down C maybe from Boom. After the timeout, this is where you might see a little bit of a change up, and that's it. SPG pressure on the front side of Bees. SP's not ready for it at all. Famous close in garage, 1 kill away from his overdrive.
Gun's not looking all too good either, but at least in position.
SPG slowing things down after they get that man advantage. Not in a rush. Drone re-clear in towards A main, being prepared. Danby's going to commit in with it. Couple of players hand in hand with him. Re-aggression down middle, but Margaret, the cam spots it out. They know exactly what Boom's doing, and they're going to fault line re-clear mid straight away.
Right? A bit of a reaction baited out against SPG, so utilities a little bit spent. They're trying to re-clear in towards A-Long now, but Margaret, he's got other ideas.
NC Slasher though, quick on the trade. Isolating Margaret. That's the lurk dealt with, but Shiro has to hold the site with naught but a sheriff.
Oh my god, and he hears everything. Off to the other side, Persia fires off the shot. Down to the 2-on-4. Tough retake for NC Slasher inside of the smoke.
1 kill away from the Seekers. Could reveal a few more positions here for SPG if he wants to rip it.
He's got to find the angles. First, SPG are disciplined with the crossfire, the swing, it gets shut down.
Immediate aftershock.
Oh bhai, mere ko
This is the
before
power
aate
of
hue
a
dikh raha
breach on Haven. Good luck
Chashma
getting
pehna hai?
back through the choke points. Paranoid off the line. Danby hunts him down. Berserks. Beautiful kills, but there's so much time ticked off the spike.
He's still trying to go in for it though, Pilly. Persia and Ivy are very aware off of the sprays, just trying to keep them in line. Possible for the spike to go off, but nah, it's not too good. He's gonna head off instead.
No time. SPG. Little bit of a flutter in the hearts of the rookies, but not too much of an issue.
Let's lock in.
Couple little
Let's watch the game.
for Berserks. He's still
आ चुका है मेरा चश्मा दोस्तों.
crispy.
It's time.
A monolithic game on Lotus to keep Boom alive in this series. Been swapping it up from the Killjoy to the Cypher. He's been a key player to keep your eye on for Boom, and he's still looking sharp. Ults are going to change the game here for both teams.
Let's go!
Pit Overdrive Seekers for the Boom Esports boys. They are going to dominate this A main control, but this is where SPG's changing things up. Info denial, smoke towards top C. They walk their way through grass. They've got a Rolling Thunder and a Hunter's Fury, but Boom are taking their time. Walking up A, the cam is going to reveal that they're trying to take this space. That's been dealt with. 2 gunshots.
पूरे स्ट्रीम में बंदा टॉप चैट देखता है, लाइव चैट नहीं. देख लो गाइस.
Indonesian the tripwire in front of their feet as well.
काला चश्मा पहन ले और कैमरा सामने ले. पहन ली तो लिया है
They have
चश्मा.
everything they
चश्मा
need
पहन
to
लिया दोस्तों.
execute a site right now. Drone's going to
अच्छा
go into
वो.
A main, and then
कैमरा.
SPG is going to
अरे
pull
उसकी
that
secret
trigger.
girlfriend के
They're
photos
gonna
है
take
उसमें दो
Caesar
जगह नहीं
free.
बची है phone.
Margaret's going to try to sneak up garage window and cut the rotates.
मुझे भी बता दो भाई.
अरे वाइपर के फोटो हो गए
Up
फोन में.
around A lobby as well. So here comes the push.
ये नहीं बताना था.
Straight into C-side Danby. He's trying to open things up. The cyber cages up.
Oh!
Just trying to
ले. Nice.
Nice.
He managed to get one through with the sprays. The next as well. Runs out of ammo. Now needs to stay alive. Margaret holding down the line.
Nice.
Shot from behind. Berserks is here. Then onto the
Yes,
site.
result.
Rolling Thunder.
They try to hold
Oh,
it
that's
back.
still winnable.
It's that retake play. Post-plant position.
Oh my god, this is so winnable for them.
Thunder. They're just set up for it.
They dodge it.
No, this is bad chat.
Oh,
Oman ने वो dodge किया.
Just shrouded step. Did he
Hunter's Fury.
just get in time for it? Hunter's Fury blown off as well. And here it comes. Taking so much time away off the spike. Zero tries to stick it desperately. He manages to get it out. The Viper spin as well. No! Francis! He takes
Viper
away
ulti
their
भी डाला
life
था.
and the round win.
Both teams threw everything at that round. Pit invested to try to get the defuse off. Hunters, Fury, Rolling Thunder, everything in the kitchen sink.
वापस जाके उधर ही मैच देखूं क्या?
किधर गया वो
All
हाथ
it
में का
takes
किधर
is
गया?
a few shots from the Vandal to crush the hopes of Boom there. Spamming through the smoke.
वापस जाओ क्या उधर?
Bro, Viper ult भी invest हो गया यार.
Disappointment, but they need to stay resilient here.
Viper
They're
ult
keeping these
नहीं करना
rounds
चाहिए.
close. The adjustment on Haven has been a welcome one. Close
Come on,
in
come on, let's go.
Short A here, Famous.
Tuck in, boys.
Pulling out the Bucky.
Oh no.
हर्ष बोल रहा है very
Yo,
realistic.
nice.
It's a bit of a move,
Nice.
but he slides back in. Ivy now will be able to refrag.
अरे भाई.
And Demby on the side from A-Long. Into the site they go. And Demby always looking to go even further. Margaret able to hold on to the back lines as well. For Zerx, he's got quite the challenge ahead of him. A bit of a jump spot, and he has seen all. Demby now alongside Francis in with the same crossfire that we've seen before. Boom, trying so hard to get a little bit more space, but the angles, they do not favor them. The gun as well. Shiro in with a bit of a wide swing. Francis, a couple of bursts. Just trying to keep SPG inside of the site. If anything, Berserk's now
fast
all he's
trades
got to
लेते
do
हैं.
is to
Exactly
hold on to
भाई.
his rifle,
That's the
but
game.
Look at SPG. Too many swings.
Huge swing from Ivy. SPG up 5-3.
Brothers, wake
Five
up!
in a row
Come
after
on.
Boom takes the bonus. And that's a statement, Quack. That is not something that's going to be easy to recover from. This is where you're getting the
Dambi का ult आ रहा है यार एक और
Famous
में.
with the overdrive in the back pocket has got
Muzin भाई
the
का ult आया
operator
and he's
online.
hopping.
This is where you're keeping an eye on the Sova.
Where will he op?
Keeping an eye on the
AP op
fleet.
लगाएगा most probably,
How
right?
well do they limit the opportunities of Famous to get on an info line, to get an early pick? They're going to go for the B play.
EP op लगाया. That's a nice read.
It doesn't quite connect. Demby, what? Just as the stocking string comes up. And off to the sides.
They cancel again. SPG, the patience is perfect from them. If they commit into B there, there's already 3 players ready to shut them down. Every single time, this protocol of patience from SPG has been their greatest strength.
ये क्या था?
Throwing things down, back towards the C side of the map. Margaret left on
इतना
the
fast कैसे आ सकता है भाई?
garage here. Shiro walking hand in hand with Zespi. Margaret caught jumping through window. That's an in back into the round for Boom.
Possible are right around C. The paranoia sent out as well.
They don't like the way this feels.
Half time.
But with
score
50
prediction.
seconds on the clock, kill trips on the A side. This is where
Get on
Berserk
Mirena.
come up huge yet again for Boom. He's got a
But
Viper
get
wall to
ahead.
play with. Where are they going?
Boom is score
C-Lock
जीतेगी.
cleared.
Get out.
That's a lot of info for Boom. They can rotate accordingly if they
5-7.
want, but the spike's going back to
5-7,
C.
okay.
What is happening?
कि अगर ये
SPG
राउंड
with the
बूम हारती है
mid-round
तो अगला इको आ जाएगा.
adaptations
So
now.
they have to win this.
Rotations pull all
They
over
mid
the
down
map.
there and they are going back
Still
C.
though, it's gonna be Zespi who spots
Hey!
it on
Nice!
able to cut Zabby down.
Oh, nice
Up
shot!
on his legs. It's all down to NC Slasher on the site. Rotations being pulled over as well. The calls are good. He spots them. The shot's not connecting. Ivy with the wide swing.
What do you
Zero
do?
in for the trade. It's
time.
all onto Francis.
Relax, no
for
time.
SPG, and he's running out of time. Comes in for the stick. Berserk's off the Bergerac. And Shiro up for spawn as well. Oh no!
Huh?
He was on the wrong weapon.
Nice,
He's
good
got
shot.
to fall back. Berserk,
Nice.
he's been spotted. Francis, how does he do it?
How does a different rookie step up every time for SPG when needed?
How
He said
are we
every
losing
single
this?
one of their names this tournament. Ivy goes huge on Lotus, and Francis on the breach wins every post plan for SPG. How is it possible that every single one of them will deliver on the stage?
This is just ridiculous, and I think he's gotten his Rolling Thunder again.
Yeah, it's only a half.
What
bar
is
for Boom, though.
happening?
They've got nothing after the bonus. They're going to press down mid, pushing NC Slasher off of the line, but this is where SPG will take their time. Margaret, will he get
Oh
caught
my
off? He
God.
won't. Sliding in is Famous for the trade, but Persia's too quick with it.
Berserk's now in with the Sheriff too. NC Slasher inside of the dark cover. They don't quite expect it. The relay bolt though, it just stuns up so much. Boom, they've been stun locked time and time again.
Persia on the off angle.
Berserk's now off from behind. Does he know? Does Persia know? At the very least, just trying to hold on to the position. Berserks, he's got to check the corner. The barrel, it's so careful, so dangerous. Just off the swing, able to connect, able to convert, but down to 5 HP.
Rangoli competition.
Debbie sees him. And he's got a Phantom as well. A single spray could be
it.
Shock Dart, everything online for Ivy. Berserks, this is a nigh impossible task, but he's gonna try anyway. Dampi!
नहीं भाई, पिछला गेम इतना अच्छा कमबैक करके अभी हारना नहीं है यार, please.
7 in a row for SPG.
Please.
Again, putting a massive streak of rounds together on the attacking side of Haven. They dominated full sense on this map. Another favorite to take out Ascension Pacific. And Boom have had the best start possible to Haven on defense, and they are still getting rolled.
Oh my, this is 7 rounds in a row. It might be a full buy from Boom, but still the ultimate's looking so good for SPG.
A main control again. Keeping an eye on the Trailblazer timing. Stun goes through onto Sewer. Margaret on the lurk. This time a change-up. Trailblazer goes through short A, looking in a different direction. Dealt with by SPG though. They're going to forfeit a little bit more of a hold on A. Danby sticking around. Drone going to clear out short A, probably. Re-clear on mid from the flashpoint. Cam sees nothing. This is where Boom are waiting to aggress on short A.
भाई उनके पास ults देखो ना. Nice peek bro. Clean double peek.
Guiding light just to hold them off too.
Top bottom peek किया भारी. High low.
Spotting through the wall.
Oh, what a timing.
Across, he hasn't been seen. The Rolling Thunder's knocked him up.
Oh, that's such a great execute onto the side.
Hey, yaar.
He's gotten the double. And he swings back into the side. Famous! Here he is! Oh,
please help him!
Persia, Shiro, he's the only one left. Caught down.
Bro, that ult was good. That ult was so good.
How can Shiro possibly make his way into the site, the aftershock, just to flush him out of position? The barrel's been spotted. Shiro
good thing is, ये attacking map है.
But Persia, the
prince,
he is here.
And Dabby not losing his head there was everything. There is a world where NC Slasher goes unchecked on short and comes up huge for Boom there. But that's where SPG, you can call them aggressive. You can call them some young rookies who might lose their head, but they've still got that Korean style. They are detail-oriented. They will check everything on their way into the site.
आवाज ही नहीं आया.
मैंने बोला if you don't believe then it is just a superstition not faith.
You see them change things up with the Trailblazer parting. This time a
you have to believe.
Overseeing Trailblazer will once again going this time Quack it sees nothing. And that's not something that they've seen before. They are getting curious. That cover goes to the backside of a lobby. Big rotation for Famous and NC Slasher, and they're running into the
position for Hero. He's gonna have to let
he got one.
Nice! Berserks with the support. The spike is down. It might be a shock dart kill from Ivy, but still.
They
around this.
They got to get the spike. They cannot let them get the spike. Boom cannot let them get the spike. Persia can get it with the ulti though. Ivy trying to hold on to C-Log. He's missed it. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's going to plan open. 2 on 3.
And Dan,
Famous rather, lurking in through A-Long could make the difference here for Boom.
Ooh, he went heaven.
In the right spot.
I hope सुन लिया उसने. Oh, this guy's low, please.
The right time though. Seekers from NC Slasher will reveal. It's going to be Margaret. Calls out the position. Tries to rotate back around to a better spot. Persia. Oh!
Bhai!
A sudden strafe. That's going to be lights out for Famous. Down to NC Slasher. Needs to check the corner.
Check right!
Trying to wrap back up on top of heaven. The barrel once again giving it away. No! Boom! They try everything, but to no avail. And Simprisa. They will end out this first half 9-3.
9 in a row after the bonus. Unbelievable dominance. I mean, let's be honest, who's surprised? They won 13 in a row versus full sense. And they're doing it again, mate. Jesus Christ, who can stop SPG?
कुछ तो बोल रहे भाई, पता नहीं बहुत सही लग रहा है.
I hope that it's someone in the Pacific League.
Chance एकदम danger है भाई. Vibe देता है भाई. Heavy vibe देता है. Heavy.
They need this crowd behind them just to bring a map to overtime.
Oh, क्या बोले?
Just to potentially push us into a fifth map.
But how many times can Boom come
Yes,
back?
sir.
They have been
Crowd देख रहे हो chat?
over and over again this tournament. They've conceded huge scoreline
अरे वो कुछ और बोल रहा होगा रत्नेश.
and come back in a
और ऐसे तेरे को सुनाई दे रहा होगा.
But in a grand final, a test of medal, a marathon,
वो देख Viper.
attempt at a reverse sweep, it almost never happens, Quack. This should be SPG's game every day of the week.
Not unless you believe. Not unless you believe in the magical story that could happen right here in this Britama arena. The whole crowd.
All right.
The whole of Indonesia.
Boys, it's time.
their
Boys,
hearts
it's time.
beat as one.
Boom now. They got to show us what they've got prepped with this new comp on attack.
After match क्या plan है? वो कितने बजे खत्म होता है? उस पे depend होता है.
Nice plays popping through the wall. Probably a fair bit of B play. You're keeping an eye on the Viper lurk. The potential of the Viper wall to deny info on the A side of the map is going to be critical. And it's going to be something that SPG, they have to adjust their approach on the fly to deal with that on defense. See how well they're able to do it. All of them storming the server right now. You got
इतनी दुखी होके cheer कर
one
रही
or two
थी.
individuals for Boom that will need to be present for this comeback because everyone for SPG is delivering. Not only are you seeing different individuals having clutch moments and huge maps, but in the server, they are here together to win this grand final.
All on the same page too. Now investigating up around A lobby.
That's what I said, bro. Like they just instantly clear that Viper wall, but over on the other side of the map, Trailblazer goes forward. Cam is going to see that C has been taken for Boom, and this is where you need to see what SPG's retake plan is.
Trying to wrap back around, pushed out of A2. Berserk's is.
I hope he gets at least one.
Margaret, but he's chill. Berserk's rather, but
there
he's
are
chilling.
4 flanks.
They're gonna go really digging deep in Storm.
My God! Let's go!
Berserker barrage. Who's got Rally's block?
Holy!
Down another. It's a pistol round for Boom.
They went looking for him, but they did not like what they found in Spawn there, Quack.
Nice round.
The arena lights up.
This is exactly what happened last map. They went down 9-3 and they won the pistol.
अब से मैं भी left hand
and they went on to drag it across the line. It took absolutely everything out of them, and I cannot believe that Boom still has more
Please
left
don't lose
in the
this.
tank.
5 people pushing up A.
They're gonna keep going. They've got that experience. And Parisa, though, look at this pistol. All the way pushed up A. Shiro, he's gonna have to do it all. Eyes on the prize, onto the dark cover. Berserk here with the support. Famous chimes in.
Nice! मेरा उड़ गया.
Clean edge eco for Boom. Keeping the economy going, keeping the guns up.
मैं ऐसा बजा रहा था ना, उड़ गया पीछे.
You can put
उसने लाके दिया.
Not a big deal. Still a winnable situation
Oh,
as SPG moves on to their defensive gun round. What's their approach going to be against this new Viper comp? What have they prepared on the fly? This is what happens sometimes in Valorant, Quack. You load into the agent select screen and you have to be creative. You have to be ready for these fast plays from Famous. But it ends up not being a factor. Disengage from Boom. 1-for-1 trade there for mid. SPG, though, coming out ahead of it. 1v1 duel, I should say. Persia wins that. So how will Boom make this 4-on-5 happen?
Thinking that they might be able to push off.
I go.
Into
Nice.
the B side they go. Persia able to fire back, and he's looking to anchor. And see Slasher though
BB3.
does not let it happen. Now Famous, they got to watch out for both extremities. The slide in, and he denies it outright. Ivy, what are you gonna do? Into backside he goes. He's got a lot of utility, but still, the spike gets planted on C. Not gonna Saprissa taking it. Not gonna let Saprissa take a mile. Boom! Converts another round.
That's what I was saying.
W goggles!
I didn't say
VCT
his
Pacific
name,
on top!
but he has not turned up on defense. Famous is firing up on attack.
W bonus
now.
by
A multi-frag in the first gun round there. Boom, win the bonus. That's 2 bonus wins from them. This time they cannot let SPG back into this game. Against the half by last time, there's already action right off the bat. SPU finds the opening pick onto Francis. Fighting over on Windows side, but look at SPG collapsing on this B side. That's where the neural theft reveals all of their positions, and Boom are gonna avoid a major slip up here and reposition back to A.
Even plays a little bit of utility just to confirm as well. Quick rotations into the
Nahi mere bhai, nahi.
What a shot!
He's still fighting.
Why are you
Hit by the
losing?
Trailblazer though, but still alive.
Nice blind.
Blinded and has
There are
to
4
fall
people
back.
fight
Here
already.
comes SC Slasher. Oh, Dabby!
My life
relay
pitch up.
mode. He pushes out. Boom!
Nahi yaar.
Guiding
Good flash.
it out, and NC Slasher
Nice.
reaggresses. That's a great kill. Boom! They need to fight their way back into the site. Persia, Margaret, they're not looking to let it happen. But where have Boom gone?
Nice!
The noise, the crowd, they're starting to cheer on.
What an
to the ground.
Boom will not make the same mistake
Round
as in
him,
the first half. That's where they show their experience, Quack. They cut. They wait for Persia to over-aggress. And the crowd is fired up now.
Just listen.
Woo! Nothing like it. Nothing like a home crowd. I can tell you that as an Aussie.
Sorry. Oye, maza aa raha hai bhai.
Boom taking mid control. Shiro revealed. Op comes out for Danby. He's on that deep sea line. 2 players ready to punish this B site hit for Boom. Persia and Francis can come up huge with the counter util.
The B hit has been good so far. But look at how some Priests have repositioned around this. They are just setting up for those paranoia.
Nice.
For
No,
those
what a
utilities.
trade.
Francis in with the first shot.
Oh, nice.
And Berserk's trying to play around his cages as well. But the recon, it has to push him off.
No.
But the positioning
nice.
is good. The movement so sharp, so clean. Danby in with the operator. Swaps onto a Vandal. And he's looking to slide into it.
Let's go!
Round for Boom. He scored.
All it takes is a few seconds, and that's the difference between Persia ready with the paranoia.
भाई मेरे को इनके साथ नाचने का है इनके साथ नाचने जाके भाई ये लोग नाच रहे हैं इधर
Reposition is enough for Boom to get into the site. The crowd is willing them
भाई मेरे को
forward.
जाके नाचना है
This would be a historical comeback in a grand final. And Saprissa.
भाई लोग लिटरली बू कर रहे हैं इनको उन लोग ने टाइम आउट लिया है इसलिए बू कर रहे हैं उन लोग
Slinking. They were dialed in so much before, but just for a
They're
second.
literally booing them because they took a timeout, bro.
Now thinking. Look at this
crazy
crowd.
scenes Dariran
The red
is
and the
back
blue, both
Movie
sides
Sports come back
all
कर रही है
cheering on for one
Look
team
at the
and one
wife.
team only. Can you ascend? Can you play against insurmountable odds?
There's our hype man. That's what he does
भाई इतना
best.
एनर्जी इन लोग स्टार्ट से चीयर कर रहे हैं भाई
Beautiful work, Mitch Concannon. You keep it
इन
up.
लोग
you bloody
स्टार्ट से
legend.
चीयर कर रहे हैं
9-8. SPG needs a change up, but they just tried that, Quack. They just tried to whip out the operator and post it down C. And Boom, one step ahead, hits them with the fast B play.
मैं पूछ के आती इन लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं
क्या बोल रहे
They've had a beautiful start here. Can't slip up against the half by
Nice
yet
out.
again here though.
Saprissa, you've got to admire
कुछ तो
what
बोल रहे हैं वो लोग भाई
they
लोग
were
देखो ले गया
able to read that hit from before as well, but now the timeout. Let's see what they've got.
Overdrive from
अभी
down.
जाकर डांस करना हाँ
Boom
भाई
plays
रुको
not
रुको
passive though. Not in a rush to be going anywhere too fast. They may have run into this A lobby.
भाई खराब है नहीं
control
मैं
SPG, and that would have
दूर
been a
रख के बात कर रहा था Okay, lock in guys.
Cam
It's not done until it's
in the
done.
middle. Boom sensed that something's up here. The dark cover and the dark clearing out lobby, giving them a lot of information. Potentially go back into this one with the Trailblazer. That's going to inform their decision making. What will it see? Gets cleared by Danby straight through the wall. They only see one player there, but they are sensing that something's up. Seekers go out. All of them towards A, and Boom straight on the path to C.
And here we go.
A man is on.
Clears out the site.
He's on for a mission.
In full. Margaret might be in garage.
Alt वो लोग ये कर रहे wish करा रहे.
Organizing their retake. Drone goes
Dumping alt है यार. भाई BT हो रहा है, BT हो रहा है. Dumping alt कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Viper's pit up on C though, and that's gonna be tough for Simprisa to retake again. Relay back out. Famous. He's good for it. Nice. He's in the second too. And Z-Slasher is here. So much support.
3v1. Get him! Get him! Get him!
To the pit. You can't overextend against either here. He's been clutched time and time again. And Boom are playing discipline. Boom are playing the
Nice! Let's go! Nice stop! How do I कर रही है भाई?
Giro puts him down. Ivy was clutching the pit on Lotus. But outside of the pit on a different agent. Not too effective there. Boom equalizes 9 apiece. Huge ults coming up for Simprisa. They just haven't had the right read in any of these rounds, Clash, but all it's going to take is them to be in the right position at the right time to pick up a round. But that's where Boom has time to recover here, guys. Look at their money. They've got so much cash on attack.
The raid boss is starting to reel
Why
the damage.
Talking भी हो रही है, streaming भी हो रही है, सब हो रहा है. मजा भी आ रहा है. सब कुछ एक साथ. लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ना तुमको समझना है ये माहौल कैसा है. इसलिए मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ मालूम.
But there's still 3 players in position, and Francis
लाइव
in
स्ट्रीम
a
पे
link
अलग लग रहा है.
reach util could be
ब्लॉक
deadly.
पे अलग हो रहा है.
We'll see if Boom can hold their nerve here. And similar, actually, to what we saw in the last map at front B. They're not dissuaded from just kicking off this seaside execute. They call SPG's bluff.
Just going in so quick as well. Margaret instantly has to rotate off.
He's been pushed out of the site. NC Slasher trying to keep tabs on that garage window. SPG scrambling back into position here. Keep an eye on NC Slasher in the mid-round.
In a great position to try to catch some of them off. The camera out as well, but an instant shot into
ये बायरन जीतना पड़ेगा उनका.
Dabby tries to head on in.
He start nice. No wait.
Francis and Margaret.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, and it's all
I
done
shot.
for Zerx.
2v2.
What a shot.
Alt.
Needs to do even more. NC
अरे भाई इनका अल्ट है अच्छा.
up around
But वो
garage.
दूर है सब लोग. The garage push is good.
And he pulls the
Get
attention
him.
away.
No!
However,
Please, get him, get him.
Shot. Looking to
Nice.
bring
He's off.
SPG back.
Relax.
He hasn't got it half. Just trying to play off of the timing. Down at AHP.
Get him, stop! Let's go! Right here! Woo! Lead आ गई! Let's go, boy!
His nerve there.
Holy!
Francis could have got that to half, but he's fumbled the bag. 10-9 for Boom. 7 rounds in a row.
Holy!
Just what SPG did to them is being turned back the other way right in the next half.
The vibe is insane!
You can't let up now. You've got to keep on going.
Okay, they have no buy.
Too stubborn.
It was a very important round.
It's just
11-9 हो सकता है. Let's not jinx it.
No
Okay.
change ups, no
Relax.
different setups. This time on the half buy, they're trying to do something different. They've got a Rolling Thunder. They're anticipating the C hit, but Boom is just chilling in spawn, gathering that info, and without seeing the dart on the A side of the map, and with the Trailblazer seeing nothing in A lobby, they are reading this round beautifully. NC Slasher on that init roll.
ये छोड़ के
He's
खेल रहा है
so
वो.
flexible with his agent
broke
pool.
his
It's
cam.
something he played for Boom last year at Ascension.
Oh.
Having a lot of impact. Berserk.
ये डंपी बहुत मारता है यार शेरिफ से.
Falling back into spawn. The rest of Boom are mobilized for this window peak.
At the very least,
Nice.
information from Boom.
No.
They're trying
Nice!
to fight back, and the
An advantage.
will do
But
famous
low है ये.
wonders.
This is still losable for.
In with the sheriff, tries to
No,
fire
they
some
two
pop
are low.
shots in from
This is bad.
garage. Dabby in with the Bucky too. He makes
full
himself
HP हो गया.
known. Boom, thinking about options.
NC Slasher Patching them up. Re-aggression from Persia.
Berserks, they know they're in garage.
No, please. Nice! Nice! Let's go, Mice! No! Come over here! Holy shit!
He was 4 and 10 going into the half quack. It's multi-frag after multi-frag for Famous, stepping up for Boom. All of them standing strong. Bringing this map all the way back to force us to a fifth.
1 round to match points. The crowd knows it. The players know it. Another timeout from Sinprisa. Oh.
Insane!
What do you think of that? And if you wanted a moment of reprieve, a moment to catch your breath, think of a plan B, think of a different option.
Crazy! Crowd पागल हो चुकी है, सब लोग उठ के नाच रहे हैं। ये Boom Sports insane खेल रही है भाई। Let's go jinx it. जो एनर्जी हो रहा है ना भाई यहाँ पे, वो एक्सप्लेन ही नहीं कर सकता भाई मैं।
These are the moments where you have to think, why did you start playing Valorant in the first place? Why did you bother?
Holy chat!
One more
this
round.
is freaking fun. That should be one of the best matches.
The top.
No, the crowd is making it better.
Sinprisa though, for the first time in this tournament, are showing a little bit of experience. The rookies are cracking under the pressure.
किसी और को देख लिया तुम? अंकिता इधर ही खड़ी है।
all the way back.
आप ऐसा sad क्यों खड़े हो यार? आप ऐसा sad खड़े हो?
Informing their decision making every time. What will Sinprisa come up with? They're out of timeouts. No more input from Coach Silkenon. He's been with the core of this roster for 18, 19 months. He knows these players well. He's got to come up with some words for wisdom. Instant fight over the front side of B here, and it's going
no, please.
Beautiful call off the back of the timeout. Zesby's TP'd into spawn. Ivy's on long A, and Boomer trying to get the spike down.
Zesby, he has to come up huge from the shadows, well aware for SPG. Danby trying to jump spot it, trying to bait out some peaks. Zesby, he stays tucked away. Trigger, discipline on by Francis. What? Danby! He's done it in son, and he's done it all. SPG off of the timeout, come in with a win.
They've been trying to find the right and off the back of the timeout, they've come up with the goods. But it's going to take more than that. One good read is not enough to stop the rounds from Boom.
हाँ ना बे, तुम लोग का फेवरेट अलग रहेगा, बराबर है। Because ये crowd में बैठ गया ना भाई, मतलब मजा आ रहा है भाई।
Clear mental reset.
Absolutely, and you got to talk about the economy. This is not done
yet.
They have money to fight for every single round in this half, and so does Boom. This is gun rounds on gun rounds to decide who's going to win Haven here. Cam into grass, change up from SPG. Aggression down C long, but it's just a walking approach. Danby jump spotting. Boom once again. Turtled in spawn. They don't see a dark cover on backside of A long. This time they saw it on window. And this is beautiful from SPG. They see nothing on C long. They expect Boom to re-clear mid off the back of the dark cover, and that's where they start to walk into mid. Shiro keeping tabs on that. He spotted the breach on the cross. What will Boom do?
Gotta keep your eyes on the mini-map as well.
Nice.
Camera. Shiro, good for the frag.
Oh, sorry, Shiro.
Danby of all people.
They know where Francis is. They're gonna go clear him.
They're looking for
Nice.
Zesby gets one onto Persia on the C site as well. And here comes the spike plant.
Ivy and Margaret completely out of position. One-dimensional retake to come back.
Finish him, chilla rahe sab log.
Boom are playing it safe for C long.
They give them nothing, but take from them everything. Sinprisa, desperate to go in for the spike defuse. They tap onto it.
Let's go!
Tick, tick, boom! Woo! Match points!
The vibe is crazy!
From pulling it all the way back, and we go the distance.
Yes! Woo! Okay, lock in.
Everyone
Lock in.
on
Let's
their
lock in.
feet right now. Shiro coming up huge again from Boom. Patience in window. Perfect call over to C. Multiple chances to slip up in that round. Spam on towards mid window. Little bit of damage.
Vibe is
on
crazy.
Berserk,
This
but
is
he's still
insane,
alive.
Vibe.
C Slash is going to patch him up. Boom. Biding their time. Re-clearing window. Dambi's in the back of the B site. Progression orb. Limiting his vision. Limiting his information. Trying to spam through it desperately.
Nothing found yet. Hero just wants to plant himself here.
There's the garage take. Boom applying pressure, trying to pull the rotations over towards C side.
Look, क्या try कर रहे हैं?
Haven't been seen by the cam yet.
भाई C पे 3 जन का presence है. This is a tough round. No. Oh my God!
Great reaction.
What? 5v2!
Ontowards Persia now, and he's been spotted.
No, nice!
Straight on ontowards Famous. He gets yet another, but Sespi in for the wallbang. All down to Ivy.
Let's go! Nice! GG! Easy! Jam! That's 2-1! Oh my God! Insane!
Down 3-9 at the half, facing
Let's
elimination,
go!
and they do it twice in the
What a
Brahma
freaking
Arena.
comeback, Chad! Holy!
9-3 comeback, up for 9-3 comeback. Boom! They are
9-3
tenacious. They are relentless.
Oh!
They are experienced.
Crazy match हो रहा है.
That's what Boom is.
Oh shit.
They know what it's like to lose at Ascension last year. And they
What a
know
freaking
what
game.
it takes to be able to bring it all the way back. Absolutely
Crazy हो रहा है.
beautiful game of Haven. The comp switch up both times on Lotus. Berserk's going over onto the sidebar. They are forcing SPG to adapt on the fly. And they have not passed the test.
एक बंदा लिखता है ऐसे सेलिब्रेट नहीं किया जब जी जीती. जिन्होंने देखा है ना भाई टीम्स उनको पता है पूजा देख के चमन झिंगे कोई भी टीम को सपोर्ट किया है ना तो दिल से किया है मालूम.
Storyline this tournament has
जैसे
been
भाई
famous.
प्लास्टिक लोग नहीं समझेंगे.
His Asian pool's been too inflexible. He's been playing Jet. He's been playing Raze. How about Neon dipping Danby in the grand final?
Just showing it off. He's got the flex. He is him. And we just want to see more, but still, it's gonna be SPG's map pick next. They've left that open intentionally.
जिन्होंने अपने VCT watch parties देखे थे ना उनको पता है.
I mean,
there's so much here.
It's gonna be great. You know, for me, Boom cutting their teeth
Yo,
on
for a second.
Alter Ego.
Wanna
who've
join
got a
the stream?
fantastic race
Just say hi for
player.
1 minute.
Don't mind playing the bind. Over on the side of SPG, it's a map that they've been known for. They love that double senti. They innovated a style that a lot
उसको बोला मैंने आने बोला. हाँ Can you say hi once, bro? Everyone's requesting me. Call for a second. Call for a second.
Hello everyone. What's up?
Yo!
What's up?
Everyone's spamming W for a second.
Thank you guys.
Let's go,
Thank
bro.
you.
Lots of love from India. We love you, bro.
Everyone.
Keep killing it. WPRX. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. The GOAT. भाई साहब वो जाने के बाद इतना तेज ये चालू हो गया स्पैम. ये देखो. हाँ एडवांस में चालू करना है. कोई नहीं भाई. माय गॉड. फॉर सकने. आप सेल्फी लिया? आई मीन फोटो लिया उसके साथ. फिर से बहुत लंबा है वो. ए मैं बैठा था हगा से. ये बहुत नीचे लेवल पे है. फोटो क्यों नहीं निकाला? मैंने निकाला. ऑफ स्क्रीन थे ना, मतलब लास्ट हाफ टाइम में ना हम लोगों ने फोटो निकाला साथ में. बहुत अच्छे अच्छे निकाले. हाँ अंकिता ताई ने निकाले. फोटोग्राफर. ऐसा जबरदस्ती तारीफ करना पड़ता है. क्या बोल रहे हैं? अच्छी है ना? मैंने एक भी गंदी फोटो निकाली है तुम्हारी. भाई उसको कैसे बोलूं इधर आ वगैरह. क्या चाहिए ना? भाई मेरी भी ऐसी निकाली चाहिए थी अभी, लेकिन अपन ने बहुत उसको ये कर लिया ना. अभी नहीं करते, अभी नहीं करते. फोटोशॉप कर दूंगा भाई. बहुत कर उसको मैं बुलाया ना तभी वो टायर्ड लग रहा था रे. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगा यार क्यों खाली फुकट बुला लिया मैंने. गाइस इमेजिन 4 सेकंड नहीं बोल देता ये उसके सामने. W for सकने. My God. Boom boom chuck. Boom boom chuck. Boom boom chuck. Other teams are strong on bind, but when Boom versus SPG happened, Boom banned bind. The SPG wins as my prediction. Okay, cool. भाई पूरा इनसाइड लेके बैठे ले. साउंड कट हो रहा है बहुत. ठीक कर दिया. 4 सेकंड जब बात कर रहा था तब कट हो रहा था साउंड. मैंने उसको बोला भाई नजदीक रख माइक. और किसको बुलाए? अगर कोई पास होता है यहाँ से मैं उसको बुलाऊंगा. ठीक है, तब तक अपन थोड़ा सा खा लेते हैं. अंकिता दाई वहां पे क्यों भटक रही है? वो शायद ढूंढ रही है किसी को. रेफोर्सी को बुलाऊं मैं? रुको, रेफोर्सी को बुलाते हैं. मुझे दिख रहा है वो. बुलाऊं चैट? रेफोर्सी को बुला के आ रहा. अंकिता वाइपर को बुला रही हो. मोह कसम मेरी फट रही है अभी. वाइपर को खिलाऊंगा ना भुजिया में. आ जाओ. शायद वो मना कर रही है वाइपर. शायद वाइपर मना कर रही है. आ रही है अभी. शिट. क्या बोलूं क्या पूछूं? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ज्वाइनिंग द मेंबर सम्या. डब्ल्यू वाइपर स्पैम कर दो. डब्ल्यू वाइपर स्पैम कर दो. पहले डब्ल्यू वाइपर स्पैम कर दो. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. आंखों में तेरी. नहीं भाई लोग इज्जत से बात करेंगे. ठीक है, इज्जत से लिखो. किधर गई? गायब हो गई. आ रही. उसको उतरने नहीं हो रहा था शायद. आ रही. मेरे वो बहुत नर्वसनेस हो रहा है भाई लोग. ओ भाई साहब. अरे माँ कसम वो थोड़ी डरावनी लग रही है भाई. एक्चुअली लाइक वाइपर. हेलो, प्लीज हैव अ सीट. इट्स ओके. कैन यू होल्ड दिस? They're spamming W Wiper for you.
Welcome to my world.
Thank you so much for joining.
Hi.
Oh, your eyes look good. Your eye lens. Is that a lens, right?
Yes, lens.
Oh,
Green
it
lens.
looks good. It looks good.
Thank
The costume looks clean as well. So I am a Viper main from India.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they used to call me the best Viper in India. But after the nerf, I stopped playing.
Oh, why?
Yeah. Because it's pretty tough to play a solo Viper in ranked now. You play Valorant?
Yes, I play Valorant, but not really that good actually.
Oh, okay. What do you main in Valorant?
I don't have a main actually.
Okay, okay.
I just choose whatever agent I want to use.
But you like Viper, right?
Yes, I like Viper.
Let's go.
For smoker, I like Viper.
W Viper, let's go. They wanted to see you. Like when I said them, there is a Viper in crowd. They were like, just call the Viper, call Viper. We want to see her. We want to see her.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I got some Indian snacks. Do you want to try out?
What?
I got some Indian snacks.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try?
Yes, yes, of
Oh,
course.
cool. Have you been to India?
What?
Have you been to India
No,
before?
no, I never.
Oh, okay.
Never been
Cool.
there.
Do you like spicy?
Yes, I love
Oh,
it.
nice. Then you'll love this.
I think
Wait,
I'm
let me-
pretty good with spicy foods.
Okay.
This is made from potato. Oh, potato.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, do it, do it. You like it?
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yes, of course.
What?
The other one?
Oh, yeah,
I love snacks.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So, I have bhakar vadi.
Makarwadi.
Can you take the mic close?
Oh.
Yeah. A bit close to your. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Makarwadi, what is that?
You just tried. I don't know how to explain.
Oh, okay.
It's a type of snack as well.
Good.
It's good? Yay!
I think I like Indian snacks.
Yeah, you should definitely visit sometime. You wanna
yeah,
keep it? You can,
sure.
if you want. You can keep it if you want. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Woo! Who do you think is gonna win today? Who do you think is gonna win?
It's quite hard, but I hope Boom Esport will.
Let's go! You from Indonesia?
Yes, I'm from Indonesia.
Oh, you professional cosplayer?
Not really. I'm here with my community. Valorant cosplayer for
Oh.
community.
If you still not a professional, but you still pulled it out super well. That's a nice costume.
Thank you so much.
Can you show your mask? Your mask?
Yeah, yeah. I made this mask myself.
Wow! It's super clean, child. Look at this. उन्होंने खुद से बनाया. Wow, this is so nice.
My greatest creation.
That's actually super good. That's actually super good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
No,
let's get
of
some
course,
pictures.
of course.
इनके साथ एक है ना, मैं ऐसा वीडियो भी लेते हैं रील के लिए, ऐसा क्लोजअप से, है ना?
तंबी सरो सालू
वो इंस्टाग्राम बता रहे अपना, मैं तुमको भी बताता हूँ. Score it's 2-all boys. It's 2-all. 2-all चल रहा है अभी फिलहाल. कुछ भी मत लिखो, चमाटी दूंगा उधर आगे. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sweet यार कितनी. वो वीडियो दिखाओ ना इधर ही. जाने दो ना भाई, अभी 4 सेकंड को अकेला छोड़ो. ये लो, ये आपका है.
भाई कब से देख रहे थे हम लोग, उधर देखे जा रहे. मैंने बोला यार अभी ब्रेक चल ही रहा है तो बुला ही लाती हूँ.
भाई ये लोग W भाभी लिख रहे हैं.
शर्म करो भाई, you should be respectful. You've called a creator, cosplayer.
भाई कितना क्रेजी उन्होंने ये किया था भाई.
This
कितना
arena
क्लीन
certainly
कॉस्प्ले था
is
वो.
so big. Ewok, Dax, how are you feeling?
रेफरी को बुलाओ इस मैच के बाद में भी. डिसाइडर मैप है भाई अभी. रुको ये रिफ्रेश होएगा 1 सेकंड.
Yeah, what is this bhabhi everywhere? वो बैठी थी, मैं उसको बोली कि हम लोग इंडिया से क्रिएटर है और वो वाइपर मेन है और उसको कब से देख रहा है कैमरा में. उसको can you come and like say hi?
For them to recover after losing the last 2 maps.
Sorry, हाँ वही बे भाभी क्या होता है वाइपर बोलो.
Eco round for them. Got to reserve your expectations.
वो तो
We'll
अच्छा
see if
उसको
they can
भाभी
get
समझ
any
में नहीं
damage
आता.
done.
ना भाई.
But yeah.
But they need to keep the momentum going from the last 2 maps.
But she was so sweet. She came immediately. She was like, "Do you want my friends to come too?" But her friends were Brahmin deadlock, and I was like, "Are in civil
for their composition, the double sentinel, and the setup that they brought. But now feeling the heat.
Nice.
Boom! The
They're winning
pixels,
an eco.
the classics. They connect. Francis with the
Nice.
off angle, but ultimately overrun.
They're gonna eco them. Berserks on the off angle. Inside Cubby dashes back straight behind the Sky Smokes. Boom playing it safe.
Craftnet as well. Boom, they've completely fallen off, and it's going to be the Pink Shells refresh from Famous as well, just trying to play for that spike. Where has SB gone?
Spike हुका रहा है.
Cyber Cage comes up,
Volley
a
नहीं
bit
है
of a
उनके पास.
tap, and boom, they stay hidden.
Nice!
Strike while the iron is
He has a
hot.
nade.
Margaret, he needs to go on the
No.
offensive. Good little Famous!
Thrifty!
Thrifty!
I can
उनका ID क्या
tell
था?
you from personal experience
मैंने कुछ तो
how it feels in a qualifying match to lose the eco round
अपने Instagram पे
after
tag
winning
करूँगा
the
भाई.
pistol. It happened to me when I tried to qualify for Ascension. It is crushing for the
Tag करेंगे guys,
momentum,
थोड़ा
and
लंबा
it's
spelling
going
था
to
उसका.
be even worse on a stage like this. That is an unbelievable round for SPG, a team that's been rock solid all tournament long to slip up.
Hush will keep Viper's napkins. Shut up.
They can't let it affect them now. Couple of sheriffs. Info lines being taken off. Boom. Ferocious.
और थैंक्स यार डबल अंकिता भी चल रहा है. थैंक यू यार कब से रुके थे यार हम लोग. मैंने बोला अभी नहीं तो फिर कभी लास्ट मैप आ गया फिर तो शीडी बंद हो जाएगी.
The decision making of this team, Trailblazer going to
आज
go
बहुत जनों को
forward
मिले
and
भाई. आज
reclaim mid.
W.
सारे
But this
कॉस्टलेस
is a
देख लेना, हम
cheeky
सिर्फ
little
फेड
chunk
रह
play
गई.
from SPG.
फेड को भी पकड़ दो.
Net and the camera in place for SPG.
सबको पकड़ लिया भाई. डर लिया. आ जाओ
अरे
स्ट्रीम
भाई
पे.
सीढ़ी से वो क्लो हाँ सीढ़ी से क्लो और आइसो जा रहे थे नीचे, उनको भी पकड़ लिया मैंने.
It's not going to happen. Jones is here. Boom.
भाई क्या चल रहा है? चढ़िए.
Slip into the side.
Oh, nice TP.
Trying to cut them off. It's a teleporter
Just
play.
one side.
Francis now. He's online and ready. Debbie in for the chase, but ultimately pushed off. Francis,
Spike is
good
down.
little headshot. But still the spike on the ground. Boom. It's too simple for them. All they've got to do is to aim and click and shoot.
Crazy भाई. Crazy.
Decision-making is so
Nice.
snappy for Boom, hitting the TPs on bind.
Now the only thing
when
is,
they need
I
to,
hope
and
momentum
Boom
shift
has got
now.
nothing.
Because ये फट्टे चल रहा है भाई. जो भी चल रहा
Boom
है. मजा आ रहा
recover from losing the pistol, keep 4 guns up, and build themselves an economy to win this grand final.
Finish it, says the crowd. Sinbrisa is so good up to this point. They haven't quite been tested, but here it is.
Crowd is on their feet.
भाई लोग रेफोर्सी जो बैठा है ना वो बहुत दूर बैठा है. अभी उसको मैं उठा के लेके नहीं आ सकता क्योंकि वो मैच एंजॉय कर रहा है. वो इंडोनेशिया से. That will be annoying for him.
हाँ क्योंकि लास्ट मैप चल रहा है ना.
Boom is ready.
बाद में देख सकते.
The jump spot. Keeping tabs on what's happening. Berserk is active on the other side of the map, denying
Mic बंद हो गया आपका.
मेरे को सुसु आई है.
clearing the dead.
मेरे को भी यार. लेकिन जाने का मन नहीं कर रहा.
Keeping an eye over on Long B.
देखो एक्चुअली वॉशरूम में जाने के लिए उठी थी, फिर मैं देखी वो बैठी.
He was ready for it. He heard it. Clears that. Throws forward the cam. Francis has been tagged up. Danby swinging out onto the bathrooms line, spotting that Boom is still waiting outside A. This is such a tense standoff. This is such a tense round. Berserks having a little bit of a look inside the smoke, inside of the hookah window. Boom making their way back to B. The guiding light sees nothing, but still you get the rotation from Margaret, but he's not sure. He's sticking around in spawn side. There's only 2 players here. They've got to play retake. Persia doesn't get caught on the cross back to re-peek. He re-peeks into that.
Great little shot from Berserk, and the Seekers forced out. A little bit of a rotational play, but almost touchdown as well. Ivy through the teleport has been heard. Danby in with Margaret.
They've got nothing. Danby's in another country.
Nice.
Margaret gonna go join up with him. They can drown their sorrows together. Going back into the bathrooms. But this game has been anything but clean from SPG.
ये game का नशा है भाई.
All 5 at the ready. This might be a round already won, but the crowd, they want blood.
Are they gonna hunt them down?
Crowd wants blood.
Beckon Boom forward to feed their
Crowd को blood चूसना.
find these
Crowd
last
को
2 rifles. Danby passing the
देखो
test.
मेरा आवाज रिटर्न आ रहा है ना.
Sure, he can have a phantom.
आया थोड़ा खाया.
Is he ready for Zespi on heaven side? Is he ready for NC slash in between a rock and a hard place? He needs to hold on to this rifle, and he's done it. Boom. Up 3-1. 4 guns alive again. They will never run out of money. They've got a showstopper into this next gun round. And SPG, the cracks are beginning to show. Mistakes are being made right and left.
Boom. They are hungry. They have been hungry, Pilly, ever since 2022. Making it through APAC LCQ in towards champions, where unfortunate incidents might have happened. On towards 2023.
The timeout comes in. The crowd.
तो ये stream 7 घंटा का कब हुआ है? I'm enjoying every single minute.
They're continuing. The pressure is unrelenting here in the Britama arena.
On towards 2023.
Why? भगवान ने सुन लिया है भाई. जब मैं बोला ना, I don't want this game to end. भगवान ने सुन लिया है.
Pacific.
Hey. You get knocked out by the best. There's no shame in that.
But the point is the fact that they might be able to pull this off. They are forcing the timeout from Sinprisa.
The complete opposite.
Though.
They were up 9-3 in the second map against Bleed. They should have got that one over the line, and they let it slip through their fingers. This time, they were on the verge of getting knocked out. They go down 3-9 themselves.
They are rewriting the pages, Billy. The question is, can Sinprisa do that as well?
It's been a terrible start to this game of Bind. If this was an online game of Valorant, guys, I would tell you that this game's already over. That Boom's going to go up 9-3 or something like that, 10-2. They're never going to run out of money. They keep getting their old timings. But Sinprisa have got to conjure something.
Just lang रहेगा कोई.
Straight off the rip. Only pushing all the way up B, but
भाई वैंडल की आवाज बहुत बेसी आती है उनके स्पीकर से. डायरेक्ट मेरे कानों के अंदर तक जाता है.
Break that all apart if Boom needs to, but they're going to be patient again. The neural theft reveals all of the positions for SPG, and that A site is open for business.
Margaret, though, he's still here, and he's trying to keep things down. Tries to reposition up
flash.
Nice! Berserk off to the races. Persia and Francis, it's only sheriffs.
I mean, yeah, they can't get
around race ka.
Guy smokes on heaven.
Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd behind. This is insane. Wow! Look at the crowd. Oh my god! Woo!
And that's what Berserk does.
When Chennai मतलब means you're good. You're okay.
Quack. Seekers and a showstopper. These kind of rounds play themselves. SPG's got an orbital.
नाच रहा भाई. Excurate बाजू में नाच रहा है.
On this game of Bind. Unless you compete.
Vibe चल रही है भाई बहुत.
It's hard sometimes to understand the impact of getting eco'd second round in a big game. But try to understand, guys, that SPG can feel this game slipping through their fingers. It's a lot of pressure. It's a huge.
What a festival this is, bhai.
Boom take B long control.
Next level experience, bhai. I swear to God.
Forward. They're keeping tabs on the middle of the map. Berserk's over on A. He's got a deep trip to contest with. If he can deal with that, that will pull the rotation back across A, perhaps.
Shooting it down now, but still, Boom all the way up front, in towards Garden. It's Famous in with the showstopper. Bit of an incendiary, but
oh, nice.
Zambi, the judge, it fires off.
He got his own trade.
But still, it's going to be Boom quick on the
A's open, boys.
the A site.
They've
Rotations
over-rotated.
online through to heaven as well. And still now here comes
भाई डंबी का एक kill में ult आ जाएगा.
races into the site. They get the spike down. Margaret trying to find the lines, but it's not going to happen. Francis, good for a little bit of trade. On to the next, it's going to be Dasby. On towards Showers. Berserk's in the sight. You've got Shiro up around Labs to hold down the line.
Ult आ गया
But
इसका.
Danby, he's got plans of his own. Straight into Showers. He pops the overdrive. Oh!
Molly?
Shiro.
Oh, Molly.
He needs to fight back, but it's too darn slippery. The tracking near impossible.
Okay, the ult got them. The ult got them, guys. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ult के वैसे निकाला है भाई. Ult के वैसे निकाला है. ये तो नामो निशान नहीं था भाई.
He had a gun to work with in that round, Quack. He said, I need to pop this ult. I need to be the hero here for Sinprisa Gaming. It was a round that didn't start well. Persia under too much pressure from the Seekers and the Showstopper to be able to get his orbital strike off in reaction to the B site here. Boom hits the TP, and Sinprisa, despite being out of position, despite being run around the map, they scramble their way back into a retake and win the round.
Still though, in those player cams, looking in their eyes, a little bit of signs of uncertainty.
Bro, क्या heavy pick है. Nice! Let's go!
Nice! The garden hose, they are not completely dry.
Get him.
On to the next side. Somehow spotted.
Where to from here when everything's happened in a matter of seconds and the round slows
क्या
down?
5 किया ना भाई shower वाला? They are getting into there.
What you'd expect experienced players
दिमाग
to
का
do.
shot हो गया अभी
Play it
उनका.
by the numbers. Group up,
जमापुर की
re-clear the map
ticket.
control where you've just taken duels, where you know that Sinprisa with 3 players on A, back towards bathrooms, will be killed, where you can use the neural theft to get the perfect read on this round.
And there it is. Ravnat will be thrown down, and that's the gauntlet too. Boom. They're looking for the frag. If they can take down Margaret, if they can take down Ivy, that's gonna be the round, but still, so slippery in and out of the smokes. Ivy stays alive. SB, unfortunately taken out. Heads on duel, and that's going to be SPG looking for their way back into the game.
One off the annihilation.
Ult Shiro पे.
There for Margaret.
No.
But he's managed.
He did it away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got the round under control.
It's going to be Berserk now. Has to
Nice.
Nice. The peak. Orbital strike goes off. And now Ivy, what's he gonna do?
Good volley. Get him.
Nice! Unbelievable! You thought he was out of the round. He hits the TP by accident. But with the orbital, exactly like we saw in the game against PSG, in an A-side afterplant, Shiro comes through with the goods. The spray down in bathrooms, the orbital, yep, down to the last bullet.
Whiffing हो रहा है ना.
This game is ridiculous, Quack.
Cheer as much as you want. The crowd loves good Valorant. SPG definitely trying to give it to us as well. Ultimates are online, but it's all Sheriffs.
Back to slow pacing for Boom. Waiting for mistakes.
Boom करते हुए.
Waiting for them to over-aggress and lose their nerve, but Sinprisa is giving them nothing. Famous will throw out the boom bot towards Buka. Clear out the middle of the map. Guiding light, clearing out long. We've got a sonic sensor and a relay bolt, sky smoke trap on B long. Trailblazer going through the middle of the map. Up short A clears out all of that info. They see no one on the A side of the map. That's been hurt by Shiro, but still, they'll commit into the B site here. But that is troublesome, Quack. The Annihilation and the Orbital could be crashing for Boom here if used correctly. The net, the relay bolt.
They're set up for it. Do they have
the
enough
combo?
time
Nice.
and space to make it happen? The Trailblazer it connects, and here comes Danby.
The Orbital.
No shots connected. Orbital.
एक second,
It might turn NC Slasher to a bit of risk, but boom, they managed to stay alive.
मैंने
Heading
कुछ
back
और
off.
देख लिया मेरा दिमाग उल्टा हो गया सॉरी
What are they going to do? You can see Margaret
दिमाग उल्टा हो
scrambling in
गया
position. They're going to go through that into the sensor. There's 3 players here.
Thinking about it, still not quite committing.
25 seconds, they got to do something.
they tip it away अकेला साइड पे good freaking call उसने भी ये कॉल दिया ना भाई I guess commentator ने कॉल दिया और उन्होंने सुना
maintain control of U-Haul here while the rest of the boys come in for the retake. Boom have used every smoke, snake bite and the molly available for the afterplant, and they're going to wrap back across
हो सकता है भाई
And this
commentator
is
का
where
कॉल
the
सुन नहीं रहे
annihilation could be so useful. Popped off.
ये
Where's
रीड
he
था ना
gonna
भाई
send it? Straight into
तो W
showers,
रीड था
surely. Is it gonna connect though? Not quite. Snake
no
bite
no
there,
no no no
but
no 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 no
Francis
nice molly no 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 आराम से हाफ डन है no way oh my god nice बच्ची के बाहर बच्ची freaking के बाहर let's go भाई साहब
knows your name.
holy shit
Revel in the glory.
Woo!
Shout it out from the top of your lungs.
भाई साहब
They almost got back in there.
भाई उन लोगों ने क्या शरीफ शॉट्स मारे थे
And Boom just keeps coming up clutch time
एक बंदा
and
पूछ रहा
time
है
again.
भाई फेक हाइपिंग
6-2.
एक बारी
A
उसको
lot
है
of
ना
votes invested in
विदाउट
that
नॉइज
round
गेट
for
सुनाते
SPG.
इधर का
The
माहौल
economy's been played dry. Francis is just trying making shot.
एक किल पे
They're
माहौल सुन
desperate SPG. He gets
और ये
2.
2-0 से 2-0 से कमबैक हो रहा है 3-0 होने वाला था 9-3 से कमबैक आया है
Kind of working. Yeah, aggressive. Unlike we've ever seen
एक किल पे आवाज सुन अभी से मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा
They're scrambling. Berserk's getting taken down now. Straight back into A short. The toxic screen plays. Danby is well aware. A little bit of a hop. Spotting out for information. His team is here. Slides back through. Little wall bang into Zespi, and he's dead. NC Slasher now, all up to him. Able to flick at least onto one, but still, SPG able to take swings back against Boom.
And SPG's had enough. You're seeing the desperation plays come out. Francis, he doesn't care that he's on the info in it. He's not playing supportive. He's dry peeking short A. 5 seconds into the round. We're back to ranked brain. We're back to sending it. Persia try pushing through a smoke on B long. They're cutting corners to try to come back.
सुना
Posted up on B long. The firing squad that Famous wants absolutely nothing to do with. In goes the Trailblazer straight into U-Haul. Zespi making his way in there, chucking himself in nice and cozy. Famous spotting out the push from the Neon. See you later, boys.
Big information. Pack your bags up. We are straight into the A sites.
Danby keeps pushing though. Margaret alive in the back of the site. Is he ready for the work from the Viper? He's not.
Completely blinded. Full white.
ऑन रखो आवाज नहीं फिर तुम लोगों को स्पॉइलर मिलेगा
Looking to retake. A little bit desperate with the pushes though. Boom, they've got the post blast. The Viper pit has come up. Completely surrounding most of the site. Berserks in with the showers control too.
The shower control is good. Nice.
But here comes Shiro.
Nice.
Ivy trying to fight back, and they managed to eliminate the Viper.
Oh my god. Let's go, easy.
Still not quite spotted.
No time.
Annihilation
He's
might
gonna
be
save this.
online.
3-7 easy. That's the crowd. That's the vibe.
Too clear. He comes in. He eliminates.
मजा आ रहा है ठीक है मैं चालू रख रहा हूँ क्राउड का आवाज
Patience for Famous. That is character development.
Yes,
from a duelist player
अभी और रखा है मैंने
that might at times be said to overheat, to over-aggress. There's a lot of duelist players who have that kind of reputation, but that round was all the kind of class that it takes to win a grand final. Information gathering on B-Lon, spots out 3 players, says, I'm not going to re-peak, I'm going to go meet up with the boys, and I'm going to close out the post-plant. Beautiful stuff. Trailblazer up short again, and the rest of Boom is behind it this time.
रेस का अल्ट है अपने
Too aware.
इको राउंड है उसका
By camera though, their way. Zambi trying to go for the crunch test TP, but
Oh!
hit with the buggy. He still connects, trying
Nice.
to slip past, but Zero is good for their trade. Now in towards
Nice.
Berserks, taking down showers, and in
क्या हो
comes
रहा
the
है?
neural.
Oh my God!
What a
कैसे भी
shot
headshot?
into Margaret! You might be trying to
नहीं
break up from behind, but
मारो
you've been
इसको
spotted as well.
bro why are you guys beefing this
Annihilation.
no
Annihilation
thank God
sets through, but doesn't quite connect. Now Shiro trying to fend off.
Shiro का
trying
एक
to
kill
hold
पे
back
ult
up
है
around truck.
you all
A
guys
little bit
low
angle up from labs too though.
आराम से
And Boom has to be well aware. Everything
Get it?
online and
Easy.
available, but then
One more.
here comes the
Last
shots.
guy.
That's the orbital.
Fall down to Persia, and he's trying to sneak through. No sneaky peeky for you. Zero picks up the
Bro!
round for Boom.
अंकिता ये 9-3 हो रहा है वापस
Heads up.
ये वापस 9-3 हो रहा है bro
Gonna be
no
an
way
FPS stug in the
no
cast,
way
why not? That's a throwback.
भाई
Boom
कितने
on the
9-3
verge of
देखो
a
अभी
9-3.
oh भाई नहीं मुझे बुरा लग रहा है अभी
Strike picked up for Shiro at the end of that
Esports.
round. And the crowd is hungry
What a
for
fight.
blood.
अबे यार जैसा कैमरा चालू करूं बंद हो जा रहा है कैमरा बंद
Last
हो
chance here for
Esports.
SPG. Creeping up on B-Long. There's the wide peak. This is what I was talking about. Again, it's desperation plays from SPG. Instant sim trying to peek down middle. Catches nothing. Dambi, one off the overdrive. Could see him pull that out late into the round for another hero play like we've seen time and time again. Francis on the off.
Get the
base.
nade, come
So
on!
Sharp quack.
Still pulls out utility as well just to check. So well aware, so cognizant. NC Slasher wants to take it back.
Don't go to U-Haul, bro. It's not worth it. You can still go elsewhere. And that's what NC Slasher's gonna do.
But in towards Showers, Berserks, he's been spotted out. Persia, readying out the smokes.
Look at short. How do you get up short into that util?
All the traps, all the cameras.
Nice.
But Boom treads
oh this is tough get him please नहीं
Completely
यार
fully stunned. Berserks desperately tries.
8-4
Down by
8-4 8-4 not a 9-3
This last
okay
round in the first half.
Bloody Guantanamo Bay on short, eh?
finals final match
Sonic sensors.
और 9-3 avoid किया
tripwires.
8-4 it is
You can't make it through that. And off the back of some more
Crowd का
wide
vibing
peaks,
section चालू
5
होने वाला है अभी
seconds into the round from Francis.
oh भाई साहब
Or in the mid-round, rather. Another
Oh.
multi-frag on the sky.
It's been a fantastic
चालू करो
first half for Boom. And we're going to hear from some of the crowd with an interview.
bro the crowd holy भाई ओ कुछ तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है
Britama Arena! I would like to ask everyone in Britama Arena to
Whoa,
open
what
your
is
breath
this,
line
chat?
and hold your phone above your head.
Look at this!
Swing it and rip it up after me. Sha la 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 la. Oh,
oh my god चैट ये क्या है क्या क्रेजी था ये
Boom Esports.
तुमने रिकॉर्ड नहीं किया
la 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 la.
ब्रो वाओ
A spot in VCT Pacific among the best. Boom on the defense now.
W pressure, हाँ भाई.
Doubled up on the bar.
क्या मैं दिखा दूँ? Let's go.
Deep smoke onto Short A, trying to disrupt, but they're aggressing straight into the sack from SPG.
Nice.
Good gameplay! They found the timing again.
That is ridiculous. Persia now desperately trying to head back.
Good gameplay!
The spike, but she
9-4.
They continue to push up. Ivy spotted up
Let's
by
go.
the camera as
Finish
well.
him.
And here comes that crowd chant. Finish him.
Baro.
Swings
Arre.
out.
Baro.
Ivy, that's but Boom wins the second pistol.
This is a vibe.
SPG has had some incredible attacking sides on Binds, despite the fact that they've been playing the double Sentinel and the Brimstone. Agents that don't really interact in the early to mid round with the way that the game works. You just rely on Damby and his neon movement on the initiator util, but I don't think it's going to be enough this time, Quack.
What a vibe. What a vibe.
Surely it is. The Korean squad desperately needs it. Damby, here he comes. He's in. Off the high lanes. In towards lamps. But Famous tucked up top on top trucks. Shiro in with a bit of support.
no.
Margaret onto the other side. Damby! He's managed to sneak in.
Nice!
He's getting lucky with the Bucky. Famous SB.
What do we
They're all
do?
trying to fight back. They
Nice,
got the
low.
guns, but now wrangled away by SPG.
अबे यार ये लोग force
See you
किए थे
later.
क्या?
They
चलो कोई
just put down that
They're going
deadlock wall
B.
and they go, no, we got to get back
no.
out of here, Quack, straight through.
That's actually a
back
good
to
call.
B.
Nice भाई.
Famous out of position
कोई नहीं,
now,
कोई नहीं,
40
कोई
HP. Got to make his way. It's a long journey. Like, Jesus, man. This is a marathon run from Famous. 2 kills already in the round. Gets hit by the tripwire.
It's time.
I'm sorry, folks. It's never happening. It would take a huge mistake from SPG.
It's time.
Margaret's already on the
Take
off
my
angle.
whole energy.
Ivy spotting out long.
Get this!
This one's done.
Lines in sight. Boom. Headshot. And SPG will be able to pick it up.
It is unfair. The crowd is only one-sided.
From Boom in the first half.
That's the
SPG
home
fires
crowd, bro.
right
That's literally
back.
what home crowd support
It all
means.
happens through Damby's Bucky.
India versus Pakistan. अगर इंडिया में हो रहा है, you can't expect people to cheer for
like that. The
Pakistan,
fast
right?
lane across short
वही वाला
A,
shot है
the
भाई.
perfectly timed guiding light straight into U-Haul, straight into a Cypher that can't see a thing. It's the easiest kill of your life. But that's the thing about Damby, Quack. That's not where he stops. He keeps sending it into spawn, and he's
नहीं
going to
भाई,
keep
ये
sending
Damby.
it now.
Upgraded from a
Bro,
Bucky to a Judge.
is
The
launching-
outfit's done. That's the first.
Bro is
To the
insane.
next.
Bro is literally
More
insane.
kills. Reserves frantically firing off. It's a classic. It's a pea shooter. And Damby continuing to hop all over the place.
क्या खेला ये?
Ammo.
And that's the only reason why you're alive as Zesby. But he's going to keep getting hunted by the rest of SPG.
भाई साहब.
4 guns alive. You lost naught but a judge. You won the eco round. It's a huge economy swing. They might be behind by 3 rounds, but they have got the economy
भाई
to come back
ईयरफोन
in this
निकाल के
game.
साथ हेडफोन निकाल के साथ इतना रियलाइज हो रहा है ना कि क्राउड कितना लाउड है. The crowd is too loud, too loud, too freaking loud भाई.
Where's Berserks? Putting the right trips down. Boom have been punishing Damby over and over again the last 2 maps, but they've got to do it now that the pressure's
Crowd
on.
शांत तो कर दिया डम्बी ने. नहीं, ये crowd शांत ही नहीं बैठ रहा भाई.
These have been intentional picks for the composition. Now they've got to hold.
Lock it, please.
High low here. Boom looking for fights. Damby's made it all the way through.
Oh, he has his ult.
There. They're getting
ये round तो गया
disrupted
फिर.
by the Molotov guiding
Oh
light.
भाई, comeback
Trying
आ रहा है
to force
heavy.
their way out of bathrooms, but shut out by another.
ये अगर
sky
ये round
smoke.
हारते हैं,
Boom is disrupting them.
तो फिर 8-9 हो
They're trying
जाएगा.
to fight them in the close
And फिर
choke
tough है,
points.
because momentum आ जाएगा.
Managed to
और attack
pull
में
off the
momentum is bad.
Damby, no relay available. He's got the overdrive though, Pilly. And they've got to be careful. Trailblazer back in just to check.
It spots them. They know it's still A. There's still 4 players here for Boom, but where's NC Slasher going? He's rotating back to spawn. He's not quite sure. They can't hear anything. The SPG, they don't like the way this feels. They've left Francis behind. He's got no utility. He can't do anything but fire off a couple of shots as a bit of a fake, to be honest. He's pretty useless in this round. Margaret, though, this is the key fight. Zespy's got the judge out in Hookah. We all know how this one feels.
But he's been spotted by the camera. Snakebite instantly, just to delay. He's done his job.
He's getting surrounded. There's no one there to help him, Quack. He needs help.
The rotations are slowly coming over. He's good. He manages
They're
to
going
hold
back
the zone.
over.
Dambi
नहीं,
into the
सिर्फ
overdrive,
एक ने
into the
fake किया.
side. Zespy trying to stay
What is
away,
happening?
but here comes
दो
the
जन उनके
slide.
A पे क्यों है?
Off to the first frag. Berserk now in. Has
Nice.
to step
What a
up,
shot.
and he manages to take Dambi down.
Nice.
Famous in from the
2v2
teleporter
or 1v2.
to Persia. Can
Oh,
you
okay,
do
अपना
it?
दो बचे.
The spike has been planted
1v1.
for you. Famous.
Time नहीं
Off to the paint shells.
What a nade, what a nade. He can half it easily.
Managing to stick it halfway.
Go, nade! Nice start! Let's freaking go!
Around for Boom, the Hungry Wolves.
Talk about changing the narrative.
Let's go, boys!
Into this grand final, Persia had about a 50% clutch
Very
rate.
important round.
The
This was
highest
like
in the
legit
tournament.
very
8
important
from
round.
17.
ये तो eco आ जाता भाई.
You put
That would have been
your hands on
close.
him to clutch that round. But Famous comes up with the goods and secures a showstopper into this next round. But
भाई मैं
Boom
पी करके आता हूँ
Quack,
फट से.
Boomer broke. Only one rifle retained.
Boom broke
This
ये round
is
में.
where SPG
Okay,
can
मैं नहीं जा रहा
reset
पी
them
करने भाई.
and
तेल लगाने
close this round
गया.
at
चटी में कर दूंगा आज तो.
And Gary firing off a shot with his hand gesture as well. The aura from Boom is indomitable right now, but SPG.
There's the net. They take too long. Chiro's playing forward. Zespy is playing forward with the judge in Hookah. You can see it's very intentional where Boom positions themselves. They want to fight forward so there's space for the rest of the boys to retake in. Trailblazer gonna go clear B long. Nade is there and ready. Showstoppers in position.
Well aware of the plays from SPG. They've been running these
going in.
trends from the days of
Are you
Red
serious?
Force. Persia, he puts
Jack.
this up, and that's gonna be Dambi, but here comes the stuff from Zero!
Get one more, please.
Just bringing their eyes to down white. Francis tries to fire
2v2.
back. Managing to use the guy like to sneak in towards back elbows. SPG
भाई वो
has
smoke आ
no
गया है.
earthly idea.
Margaret just needs to buy time. He just needs to wait for Francis to have a chance to catch Zespy off guard, but this is a beautiful reposition from Zespy. Sneaky position inside of Hookah, but they've got an idea. They've got an inkling that he might be there.
Zespy, need that patience. Crowd, they're telling you what you need to know.
Margaret's one off the neural theft as well. Would definitely help with the process of elimination, working out where Berserk's is. He's closing in through spawn side. Francis has got that marked. Margaret, on the other hand, has got to deal with Zespy in Hookah.
Bringing around the toxic
One more! Just one!
There it is!
Get him!
Down.
One off
Now
the
you gotta
neural.
find Margaret.
Let's go! Let's go, boom! 5 star!
He shouts it out!
Holy!
Wait, don't
6 to
defuse.
11!
Oh,
The
they
comeback is
defused it. They got the
insane!
neural. It's not a huge
Punchy!
deal, but I want to see the
Oh
Viper
my
getting the pick there. I really want
God.
to see the Viper getting the pick
Oh
there
my.
on defense. They were both one off.
Ah,
The pick's
मेरा
the bigger
सर
role.
चकरा रहा है भाई.
It's the
This
next
is
round.
hard dopamine
Regardless
भाई.
though, small
Holy.
details, but the details you should focus on
Oh,
is
shit.
Zespy in Hookah.
Oh shit भाई.
He plays that round
W script
perfectly.
100%.
The reposition, the patience to re-clear
Shakawa
mid,
क्या script है
hopping out
भाई.
to take Margaret out at the right time. And on the other hand, the over-position in chest
Pika kya do,
spawn,
pika
attack
kya-
time out for Sin Priester, and the crowd is giving it to them again.
Just when it matters most, Tilly, Boom are 2 rounds away from completing this reverse sweep. Senprisa, of course, they need to keep themselves in the game, but take a look at them up around their desks.
This would be a historical comeback in the making. Boom Esports down and out in this series, down 0-2, down 3-9, twice in a row. They are 2 rounds from ascending to VCT Pacific.
Dude, Dambi looks exhausted. This does not feel too good. Everything was right. Everything was set up for Senprisa to take this home back to Korea. That's where Pacific is. But boom, here they are.
Where's this match, Quack? Where's this match, though?
Jakarta, Indonesia, in the Pratama Arena. The wave going off. Almost welcoming boom.
That's how I felt after map 2.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Beautifully hatted man in the crowd. Absolutely right.
Will Boom truly complete this? Step up to the plate and join their brothers. Monyet, he's in the crowd. X-Sparrow, he's there too.
Pressure on A short here. The Trailblazer goes forward, 2 trips in position.
W typing.
Nice. Straight into it. He's down.
The pink shells. Famous up on top. He drops down.
Oh,
but Ivy
nice.
able to convert.
2v2.
NC Slasher back in 2.
Annihilation's out. Huge reposition. Annihilation just to zone. SPG. They've hit the TP. Open plant. Seekers for Francis off the back of the plant. Zespi picks up a rifle. Upgrading from the judge. NC Slasher up from a Guardian. They're both going to hit the TP. But there's a sonic sensor when they jump out of hookah. That could be the round right there. The Seekers go out. The 2 guiding lights on Francis.
Yeah, this is tough. This is tough.
Seekers
this
out.
is impossible.
Francis, he's got those guiding lights. Looking to full send it.
They're waiting for the sensor.
No.
Back into the corners to clear. There's the flash. It clears. And of course, Ivy picks up contact. Zespi down to 30 HP.
It's all good, all good, all good, all good.
Not gonna make it happen. Saprissa off the timeout.
उतने नहीं जाना चाहिए था शायद.
Completely managed to turn things around.
Pressure लगी था भाई
The
लोग.
power of a deadlock. When you get into the post plant, you get those sonic sensors up. Good luck getting back into the site. Doors closed, mate. Guiding light off the sonic sensor. That second guiding light is what secures SPG the round. And they're fighting back. Boom are so close. But SPG wants it. They break their money. They're going to go up to 8 here. They caught Berserks on the cross there. Nice and easy. Damage not even needed. Straight through the cyber cage. There's U-Haul control. There's all the bathrooms. Trailblazer spots out Margaret. They're trying to send it through the TP. You know better than that against Margaret. He's been hitting those all game long. And what can Boom get out of a 3-on-5? I mean, they've got to do some damage to the economy, Quack. You can't let SPG come through this round with 5 guns up.
दो ultimates बहुत अच्छे.
That's precisely what they're looking for, Billy. Up around heaven, a potential peek out from Famous. He's got that Sheriff. But of course, SPG, all too familiar with this.
Famous could get a couple of showstopper ult orbs here. Ambi, this is what Ambi does, man.
Yeah, he's comfortable here. Even when the heat is hot.
Oh, no way.
But Shiro fires back. Little bit of damage, but it's just a judge, so not too bad. Shiro picked it up.
That's what SPG wanted. Down to the spike. Ooh, Margaret. Don't want to be dropping that rifle. That's more damage than Boom thought they were getting out of that one.
Whoa.
You were happy with 4 rifles. 3 is a pretty even result, so a bit of an oversight there from Margaret dropping the rifle. And those are the kind of cracks that you would never have expected from SPG earlier in this tournament. But that's the pressure of a stage game. Big ults on the line into this round and a timeout for BME
nice
Sports. Orbitals and the pit for Zespi are what you have to consider. Where's he going to put it?
Oh, chat, the crowd is insane. The crowd is insane, bhai.
Very rarely you'll see it in bathrooms. So the question, really the crux of the issue here for SPG is, where's the pit going? Where's the Cypher setup? And what are we going to do? Simple as that. They've just got to make the right decision based off where the pit goes. But what I will give credit to Shiro for, Quack, is this whole
Indonesia chant kar rahe
on the defense. On Lotus, he sits in that little C main choke and he holds out the pit. And when SPG is past the point of no return, when they burn 45 seconds off the clock, that's when he throws down the pit, and it's crushing sometimes.
Definitely lots to consider.
Done.
Well for Boom, also needing to figure out exactly
you can consider
how to
liking
deal
the stream. Love you.
Just before it heads in, we saw him in with a judge.
अभी कितना बच रहा है वहाँ पे 8.
Crowd is silent. The crowd is tentative. They're waiting to see what Boom's going to do off the back of this timeout. Boom needs energy, but they're going to have to conjure it themselves. This is where the chance starts. All right, let's have a look. What's Boom up to? Yeah, instant pit on short A. That's the standard one. You've got a deep trip there as well to try to keep Shiro safe. Little bit more Cypher util to keep an eye on bathrooms. SPG, they will have been prepared for this. This is a common situation to end up in. How do they deal with Shiro in the pit?
Trailblazer and then the relay. That's what it is. A grab net as well.
Oh, Orbital onto him with the grab net.
Just
sick util combo from SPG.
That's what I'm looking at. The other offensive approach. Demby looking to judge off from showers in towards sight. Berserks unbeknownst to him.
ये round important है.
Angle.
नहीं तो फिर लग जाएंगे.
Demby flies off through, checks the bench. But Berserks
Love you.
looped around him. Margaret able to trade.
Back through bathrooms now. They're forfeiting the A site. They've seen 3 or 4 players there. They want nothing to do with it. Famous on the off angle could save Boom Esports here, Quack.
It's been spotted though, that guiding light. Now tries to take the initiative up against Francis, and he's done
a spike.
Pulls out the Boomba though. Spotted out by Margaret. Giro has the orbital, and he's looking for the right time to pull it off.
Deadlock wall keeping them back. Sonic Sensor, this is how you play the deadlock. Orbital gonna deny the plant, trying to flush Ivy off the side, but he doesn't overstep. He's still alive.
15 seconds. There's the incendiary. It burns the spike planter. Ivy picks it up right off the rim. Needs to stick it. Desperately breaking down that barrier match. Shiro alongside NC Slasher looking for the entry, and they've got the guiding light by Preserve. He's in for the up angle. A big white step. Ivy! He manages to get the burst down.
It's the fundamentals that win you big games like this. What's all that utility work through? The Sonic Sensor, the Deadlock wall. It's the old FPS crossfire. Swinging off contact to secure the round. Ivy.
That was a crazy
one more bullet away
crossfire.
from death. What a 6-ray control from him.
And a huge morale boost for Simprisa Gaming. Smiles across the board. They know that Boom's economy is broken in this round. They know that they've got a shot at coming back.
Yeah, absolutely. Going up to double digits now. Damby straight up short A, sending it into U-Haul yet again. The net. Clearing a little bit of space. They get rid of the cam, but this is where Berserks has got a shot to his own.
Sky का अल्टा आ रहा है next round.
They're going to hit the TP here. They're going to go back to B.
अंकिता कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे बैठे हो. She's enjoying the vibe भाई. Big screen पे कैसा जल्दी दिख रहा है.
Nice. Ivy though in for the trade.
Bro.
And it's going to be NC Slasher down as well.
Boom definitely trying to get back into the side, forcing out of that spawn smoke with the guiding light. Leaking across into elbow. Famous one off the showstopper. That could be huge to come back in here. 2 Sky Smokes are going to cut off the hookah and the B long lines.
Is it going to be enough? SPG, they've got so much in position. And it's going to be down to Francis with the frags. Famous, the only one left.
Sky को एक और kill मिलता, so that उसका ult आता. Samunzin has his ult. Okay, very important round. Very, very important round, guys.
SPG.
Double digits. 4 in a row. What a grand final. This is unbelievable.
Crowd देखने के लिए ना और मैं ये करता हूँ और ये करता हूँ, ठीक है? ताकि और crowd दिखे और उन लोग का है ना जोश दिखे तुम लोगों को. क्या बोलते हो? ये क्या crazy view है भाई? मैंने क्यों crop करके रखा था?
Back into the gun round now.
Best view.
Money's back for Boom. Showstopper's huge. One off the
most important round. Come on.
Him and Zesby were so huge on bind before, but they're going missing a little bit. Famous is the one stepping up. This is the individual inconsistency that Boom has had to deal with this tournament. Guiding light spots out a player jump spotting backside actually. There's no one in hookah, but SPG thinks there might be. So they're going to read this round a little differently. Again, refresh Sky Smoke. Shiro trying to play disruptive. This is very intentional. This is game plan from Boom. They don't want SPG to get their executes off. They want to trap them in the chokes and shut things down before they get out of control.
Trying to do it though, but here comes Dammy.
Beautiful.
Good little shot from Shiro. And instantly with the showstopper, the party. Here it comes.
They've overlooked Margaret. He snuck out. Bathroom's Famous. They know exactly where he is going in together with the annihilation. It's not even needed.
And off with the ults, it's gonna be Francis!
11 हो गया भाई.
Another frag!
और अभी तो इको भी है उनका.
Your brothers have fallen, but what can you do? Spike planted just
Chad, why do I
around the
feel-
type truck.
You gotta save.
Energy खत्म हो
There's
चुकी है इसकी.
nothing in this round for Zespiu.
Do you guys feel the same?
Nowhere near his Viper ult. You
Chad,
just gotta cling
Do
to
you
the
guys feel the
Vandal and
same?
hope for the
कि इसकी energy
best.
खत्म हो चुकी है.
SPG gonna even things up 11-11 on their attacking side
क्या
of
jinx किया
Blind. This is their comfort zone, Quack.
This is why they intentionally left this map to be the last. Their strats are good. Their players.
There's Francis going, hello. Oh,
are
what a
looking
beautiful shoulder
consistent.
spot. What the free fire,
The
what's that?
stutter step.
The mechanics on this man are unbelievable.
Believe.
They
Believe.
take everything away from Boom Esports. You
believe
can't even hold on to a Vandal.
In my ear,
You're putting
in
a
my
half by back
vocals.
together just to try
सुसु
to
बपता,
stop SPG
तो मैं और पानी पी रहा हूँ भाई.
securing themselves. Series point. VCT Pacific point, Quack.
Anything possible to ascend to greatness.
He gets his Seekers off that. That's why he was hunting so hard for that frag. Another ult online for SPG. That's a great ult to inform your decision making against a half by to reduce the risk, especially when you're only running a single initiator. You only have the guidelines, you only have the Trailblazer, but when you have the Seekers, you can read the setup perfectly.
Match के बीच में.
So much afforded to SPG because of that last kill. Danby back in with the judge too. Zespi pulls out a judge of his own, and so does Berserks, but it's a little bit desperate.
Patience from SPG. Starting like Reek clears B long, and that prompts the rotation from Boom. They're reading this as an A site here, but that guiding light, that's been called by Persia. He said, Boom's going to read that there's no one towards B, and that's exactly why we should send it in.
Seekers for Seekers, and here comes the push. Danby off to the sky smokes. Boom trying to wrap around the side, but it's no avail. The kills are good for SPG, and they're getting the spike planted. Back in from
इको राउंड था, इको रेक राउंड था. उठी जाना चाहिए भाई, इको जाना
does not
चाहिए.
have the range, Billy.
They don't.
Famous with the stinger up around elbow. Doesn't quite have the space either. Boom. This is the worst round possible to have. Spotted out as well. Danby one away from his overdrive. Famous at least takes him down, but this is match point. Sin Prisa Gaming looking to close this out. The crowd needs to rally behind Boom in this very,
Come on, bhai, come on.
very crucial moment.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, what time? Oh, what
Just
time?
heard it from the Indonesian caster. This might be your last round. Is this a timeout?
Timeout liya.
Timer's not moving right now. Everyone's sitting in spawn.
Is that a
That'll
tech
give us
pause?
a little more time to set the context here, Quack. Overdrive's there for Danby. He's got an Odin in his hands. I don't think he's going to keep that.
Tech pause
If he
हुआ है.
does, he's a
नहीं, नहीं,
madman.
timeout है.
Series point, specific point. If he comes into this round with an Odin, I'm going to lose it.
He's got the Odin as a neon?
And the overdrive. Maybe he just wants
Yeah,
to let
yeah,
it
Danby
rip
का
with
ult
the
है.
overdrive. When
I
he runs
feel
that
this is a
overdrive,
GG
pull
भाई.
the Odin out. Keep it going. Keep sending a hail of bullets at Boom. Timeout here. Boom have been here before, Quack. Boom were here on map number 3. One round away for Sin Prisa to secure themselves a spot in VCT Pacific.
Billy, this is it. One round could be the difference. One kill, one death, one frame of a second. Boom. This was not supposed to happen. This has already been what the performance. All they need is one to send it to overtime.
No real ults in this round. Just the overdrive and the neural theft, but it's a good old-fashioned gun round to close us out here on the last map.
Holy
One round difference between Boom fighting and continue to fight time and time again today for this spot in VCT Pacific. Or whether you'll see a new wave of Korean talent join 3 other Korean teams in the Pacific League. Bathrooms fight. The net hits the post and they spray them all down. Quack.
Danby goes in. He's desperate to look for
Nice!
Shutdown by Precision Strip. What? Of all things, the net a kill.
What we do?
That's
Come
what
on.
it is.
Orbital forces them back. They're scrambling back into spawn. Zespi is already behind them. He can hear all of these footsteps. He's noted the position of the sky. Persia fighting hard in Bathrooms. Gonna take one with him. Shiro hits the deck. He's falling straight back into Zespi.
Nice! Only one! Get him! Odi!
Francis!
All
alone! The lone survivor for SPG. He's done huge wonders for them so far on this map, but I don't think he's gonna make sure
ये अगर throw गया ना भाई
he
मेरा
can
हो
come back here. He's got to pick up the spike.
ये
He's
क्या
got to
script
push
है?
in the side. He's got to get the spike planted. And meanwhile, 3 players from Boom are surrounding him, all converging on his position. Look at Zespi wrapping back around from the tunnels.
भाई ये क्या है?
Has no
Nice.
idea.
क्या स्क्रिप्ट है ये? ये क्या स्क्रिप्ट है? This is crazy. Look at the vibe.
Revenge for the upper bracket game. Revenge for last year. Boom keeps fighting.
ये क्या है?
Time and time again, no matter how
Fight
far they're
up.
down. Down at the half in both of the maps. 3 and 4. Down 0-2 in the series. Down 3 or 4 rounds here on Bind. They keep
Oh my god,
fighting.
recorder है मस्त. Oh shit, मेरी
First
फट रही है.
OT, and it's gonna be an off play. Bit of a glass cannon.
That's a change
on
up.
the attack,
Yeah,
too.
Shiro whipping out the op. I thought the Odin was interesting. They're going to fight straight down B long right off the rip here. Boom's kind of ready for it. NC Slasher taking a little bit of a look at that. Cam goes into middle. Cam over on Bathrooms, keeping the information game solid for SPG, who are stacked up. 4 players here. Are they going to hit the TP and meet up with Margaret?
The potential for that TP play exactly
Boom
that.
attack करिए.
They've done it before, and there it is. The
Hello.
relay instantly sent down. Boom are prepared, but Danby in for the double spray. Zespi fires back.
He still gets 2. They're all
Nice
inside the
lead for
TP.
Drapes.
They know that all the Boom is in spawn. This is such a weird round. Francis picks up the orb, 2 off the Seekers now, but Boom, they regress. They call the trump card. They know that SPG has got to rotate back to B. Francis, the 1 taps again.
2 taps.
हमारा ये-
NC Slasher in for the trade.
Chad ये क्या था?
But now he's got to do so much more. He's got the utility pilly. He's got the
भाई
spike
यार,
as well. But
इतना
does
काम
he
नहीं था भाई
have the kills? Does he have the
Cam shower
skills
है.
to pull it off? In towards the off
The
angle
strip
is
is bad.
Margaret. And he's
Ah,
holding.
the
He's
trip.
waiting. The traps all over the place. NC Slasher hops over. But he's just he sends this away. It's going to be Margaret with the
Bro, he
kill.
silence
The first
jumped
round
so
ended
well.
over the Sid
That was a
Priest.
perfect
He
jump.
had a second,
But
that's
फिर भी
all it
यार,
takes. He hopped on the cam. But NC Slasher, he had a
Literally
standout
perfect jump था वो.
game on Ascension on this map earlier in the tournament. And this time, he's not been hitting the mark. And Margaret, who's been clutch time and
Very
time
tough,
again for
very tough.
SPG, comes up with the goods. 1 round away for SPG. And Boom have to fight again.
Just imagine the feeling in the server right now. Danby back in with the judge.
He gets the judge out in overtime.
Bro,
It's ridiculous.
who buys a
Following in
judge?
the Trailblazer into the side.
Straight
Who buys a
in.
judge in OT?
And everyone
Nice.
from Boom tries to back up.
Nice.
Great shot.
Nice.
Slasher.
Bro.
That's Danby down. 2 more from SPG too. Francis and Margaret trying to find space, but everything's been blocked off.
Nice.
No entry.
Where's Francis off
No
to?
space.
One
Francis,
freaking
he's got
play.
the door in him. He's going exploring. But what's he gonna do?
What's he got in the backpack? That's
Pukro
what I'm
isko.
wondering. I don't think he's got a 1v5
Pukro
clutch.
ये मारो भाई,
That's a
stop.
little bit outlandish, Quack. Berserk's on the line. Spots him out.
Wait.
Boom need to mobilize into spawn side. He's still sharp with it, but I don't think he can make this happen.
Francis.
Oh my god.
Francis.
No! No! Nice! Oh भाई मारिया बेलबोशी है ये क्या खेला था
How do you hit those
Ah!
shots? Imagine a world where he hits that last kill. That might be the best play I've ever seen when I've been casting TAC FPS for 10 years.
Bro!
Unbelievable. But still, this means Boom stays alive.
What a molly. W molly.
Needing to
MVP molly.
win on the
What
attacking
galat
side.
call diya SPG ne?
Unreal, bro. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. I love that reaction as well. He's like, that would have been a clip, bro. All right, back to another overtime, round 27. Here we go. Boom Esports disrespecting, or actually inside of their own toxic ball. Bit of a progression all for them to take some space. In goes the Trailblazer. There is so much Sentinel YouTube, but all of it's being destroyed by the paint shells.
Still though, Margaret up around elbow. Not quite spotted just yet.
Nice.
Potential straight through. Can be famous in for the first shot. He peeks out. Shut down by Berserks. Debbie fires back. What is that flick?
No,
from
no, come on,
Debbie?
bro.
Percent as well. Oh my goodness. Yet another 4K from SPG to start off the second OT.
How do they keep pumping out
Bro,
Koreans that aim like
come
that,
on.
like it's a bloody conveyor belt? Unreal from Persia. Again, VCT Pacific point for SPG. We're only winning defense rounds in overtime. No one can break through on attack. It looked
Check.
like Boom had almost done it. They
GG
got into the side. They got
Is
a
this a
couple of
GG?
entries,
Or is
but
this
on
a
the
DOP?
flood, Danby and Persia come up huge.
Oh, and off the win, they
Bro.
call out the timeout too.
They
Why
need
did
an
timeout
attacking
liya?
round. They need it. They need a plan, man. They need an attacking round.
Oh shit.
No one could get one. But Sin Priester, if there's anyone that can get one, go look at the stats, boys. Go back in this tournament and look at their
Ankita yahi pe
attacking
khadi hai
sides.
dosto. She's enjoyed the game.
Ridiculous. They should be
बहुत
able to
सारे
get
जन है
this
ना अभी
across the
स्ट्रीमर्स
line.
वगैरह सब लोग नीचे उतरे और सब लोग स्क्रीन पे मैच देख रहे हैं. They are celebrating the vibe.
But sometimes it's the magic. Sometimes
सब लोग
it's
enjoy कर रहे हैं भाई.
Boom. They've made it here so far. And they're looking to extend their life just a bit more.
Give themselves another opportunity. Eyes closed there for Gary.
Quick enjoy.
They've been good dealing
Enjoy the
against
Giga?
Stampy so far, just trying to get the reads up against
Enjoy the
SPG. They
Mummy बैठी
need
थी क्लो
to
के
do
बाजू
it
में.
again.
हाँ.
What have SPG come up with? Coach has been given input. They've got a plan together on this attacking side.
Hey, udhar.
They've been one round
लोग इधर और बैठी
away
रहेंगे.
so many times, Quack. This has to be it. They have to have come up with the goods in the timeout.
क्लो के बाजू में.
Boom is going to fight for Short A right off the bat here. There's two players over there.
Killjoy थी ना? हाँ Killjoy थी.
No, it's actually bathrooms. But SPG's creeping up short. 4 players here for Boom Quack.
Is this a
Into
GG?
U-Haul goes SPG, wrapping onto the backside of the site. Hello.
Great sidelines. The firing squad is here, and they are ready. Magazine's locked in. Crosshairs locked in too. Good little trades off from Shiro. It's going to be Berserks. Wrapped back around Dice.
If they hit the TP, look where NC Slasher is. Look where NC Slasher is. He could
Oh
come
my
up
God.
so huge right now, Quack.
The timing.
Oh, they're checking. Nice!
What a spray conversion! Danby desperately looking to hunt him down.
And see you later. He's on his horse out of there. Shiro's seen the push back through market. Danby painting his way straight up through Short A, trying to meet up with Persia. Inside bathroom, Zespi biding time. They've got a huge advantage here. They don't need to overcook it.
Up from the top, you've got Berserks as well. This
2v4.
is effectively a crossfire. How do you stick the spike in this situation? No, sir, it's not happening. Berserks
No.
sprays
Oh,
away.
no.
What? He got the 4K from
Bro,
before.
how? One off the orbital. He's got a Molotov to work through. They're trying to spam him through the box, down to 20 HP.
Get him.
Does he have the position?
Nice! Another OT, baby! Let's freaking go! Let's go!
One more round. One more.
Oh my God! Ah! Why?
Spike ticks away. The server ticks away. This is what Valorant is about.
More
Yeah, my
defense
dear!
rounds in overtime. against all odds. NC Slashery's had a rough game, but the confidence to push around Belong and cut the map in half, cut the rotations, stop SPG from making their way through the TP was a huge play to make in that position. Slow start for Boom yet again here. Fight over on Belong. Could be something to keep your eye on. Deep smoke for Persia. Spit goes in. Trailblazer followed and replied by the Molotov, by the guiding light. SPG say no thank you, no entry to Belong. They're gonna forfeit it though. Persia just having a bit of a jump spot. And Boom, they're gonna walk back onto Hookah. Off angle from Francis could be deadly the way he's been playing today.
So ready for it. How he back and forth, trying to stay alive.
Inside bathrooms, Berserks is taking a little bit of a look here. Guiding light goes into middle, doesn't see anything, and that pops out the pick from Persia. No. That's a mistake. Informed by the guiding light, he thought no one was on B. He was trying to go for a push. Dampy goes through the TP. SPG has got a complete misread on this round.
If Raze does a good timing wala fake, that will be
off the kill, rotating back into the
Raze को watch करना चाहिए B पे. Or maybe this is a plan to go back B.
And here it comes.
I hope they don't overcook.
Bradman avoided. NC Slasher.
Wow.
He's got the dig.
Nice.
He's got the spray.
You all guy.
It's gonna be a spike play pretty soon. Francis, you can't do nothing. It's all down to Dampy. Just trying to slide up to heaven. But can you find the shots? The whole of Indonesia. All 5 members.
Oh भाई मेरा है ना मेरा ये हो रहा है भाई मेरा वो हो रहा है मालूम मेरा ये और वो एक साथ हो रहा है भाई.
Slowly slicing the pie. Slowly creeping up into showers, but where could Boom be? He's got to consider.
I'm gonna go mad. What is this final?
It's a flawless win for Boom.
They finally find an attacking round in overtime, and they finally secure themselves VCT Pacific point for the first time today. SPG under pressure, bro. They got to come up with it on their attacking side. They weren't able to do it even after a timeout before. What have they got for us?
The timer ticks away. Countdown's over, and Danby slides up. Boom, well aware.
Belong control taken. Sky Smoke to try to contest. No, it's actually the poison ore being cycled by Zesby, but he needs to save some gas in case an execute comes through once that smoke elapses. 4 players ready to defend here for Boom. Full retake setup on the A side. Trailblazer sees nothing. Well spammed by Persia, denying the information to Boom. They're getting nervous, they're getting tentative. You can see the movements a little bit from Famous as well as Berserks in spawn. The longer this takes, the longer they're concerned about the A site, but the guiding light confirms the contact on B long.
Consider about Hookah as well. Good little toxic situation. Zesby though might just defend them off. Danby comes in. Nice! And now Hookah completely blocked off too.
They're going back to Margaret. It's plan B. He's sprinting through the back of the side. This can all be heard by Berserks in heaven. Boom not shifting a muscle. This is going to give time for SPG to come in to set themselves up a winnable post plan. The trips need to be avoided. They're stumbling over themselves to get into the site. Boom knows everything.
This
I'm up, chat.
Could be it.
Myself. ठीक है बैठ के देखते.
Play their cards right. They punch a one-way ticket through the teleporter play now in through showers.
Get him!
Still up on top
No.
of heaven.
Nice!
In their way. Francis, he puts up a good hold, but unfortunately still falls to the ground. Back to a 2-on-3. Margaret trying to stay alive, using the cyber cages. Berserks tries to push up from spawn.
No, please no.
It's Ivy. He's
Oh my
this
God,
are you serious? Wrap around him. The Annihilation sends through and locks on. SPG pushes us into yet another overtime.
How do they make that 3-on-5 work?
कैसा गेम है भाई ये?
Giving them a plan B. Boom trying to play things safely, trying to play things by the numbers. Berserk was playing patiently inside of heaven.
How
But
can this guy
even in
go
a
through, bro?
3-on-5, when you've got a Cypher and a Deadlock alive,
मारा
you can
ये,
win the
भाई?
post plant. When you've got Francis that multi-frags every time
Nahi,
it
bhai,
comes
nahi.
up with the goods on the Vandal.
This
You
was
can
the
win a
chance.
3-on-5.
This was the chance for
and you can
Boom, bro.
keep
This
your
was the
hopes
chance.
alive.
नो वे भाई, इसके बाद अपसेट नहीं देख सकता मैं. कोई और प्लेयर? नहीं.
Crossfire over B long. Deadlock's been moved to B. Sonic senses at the bottom side of B long and over towards Hookah. Trailblazer goes forward, cleared by Francis. Famous inching forward. It's a dangerous thing to do. The guiding light's going to safeguard his approach into Hookah.
Onto the other side too. It's going to Berserk. He's been spotted out. Captured on by Danby.
SPG springs the trap off the cam. The relay bolt. Berserks moves past the point of no return. And Boom walking up behind the Viper wall. Guiding light. I don't know if it's scanned. Famous inside of Hookah, but Danby's seen them on the jump spot.
Fast lanes out just to block them off. But Boom looks to traverse forward. Oh, they can't quite march on.
Where do they go? Patching up.
B पे देखो ना वो Hookah में बैठे के साथ.
Trying to catch Danby on the jump spot. They're meeting up with Famous over towards Hookah.
Is this sound
But
दिया
look
क्या?
at this B long setup. How do you break these off angles? There's Boom.
Long
You
पे जब
have
भी ऐसा
got
hold
one
करते हैं ना भाई,
guiding light to
GG हो
work
जाता
with.
है.
And that's what they've got to do. Danby's TPing. He's trying to sow some seeds of down in there. What a spray down.
Onto the overdrive too. Oh, on towards Famous. He doesn't have the time. Just looking for a couple of frags for a bit of a morale boost, but SPG, Danby, back alive on the server.
क्या मारा वो?
Broken record at this point, Quack. But SPG, against all odds, down in a 3-on-5. Maybe they're the ones performing the comeback this series. It's gone for so long, I can't keep track of it anymore. Timeout, Boom.
फट रही है.
They're on the defense.
छड़ी फट रही है.
Pressure back on them.
पानी पी लेते, प्रेशर आना चाहिए.
Coach Meow led the majority of this squad in last year's disappointing Ascension run. He's learnt the lessons. He's learnt what it means to lose and come up short here at Ascension, and he knows if they drop this round, it's all done for them.
In for what could be the very final land.
Wake up. Wake
for
up.
Boom.
Wake up. Wake up.
Everything
भाई,
written up to this point.
ये
all the overtimes, all the
जितना
blood,
अच्छा
sweat and tears
टाइम आउट है
shed
बूम के लिए ना,
down to
उतना ही
this
अच्छा
moment.
SPG के लिए भी है.
Can they make
SPG
this magic
उनका ऐसा
happen
एडवांटेज
again?
पहले
I can't
मिस
wait,
कर
bro.
चुकी
I
है
just want the
just because of
overtime
a
to be
bad
over.
call
Just show me
going
some
on B
more
और वो
Valorant
बॉल ही हुआ था.
right now. Injected straight into my
This
veins.
could have
I'm
been
ready
the
for
time
another
for
couple
SPG
hours
to
of this
decide a
track.
good execute.
The rounds just keep coming.
तो I'm not sure भाई क्या होगा यहाँ पे.
SPG, can they secure the bag? Can they go home to Korea to play the best in the world? Or will they go home with nothing?
It's all down to that trophy. Ladies and gents, chat back home, you've all been in this moment before. Whether you're playing online, whether you're an underdog, whether it's your boss or your teacher telling you what you can or can't do, it's down to Boom trying to fight back.
Disruption over on bathrooms. Sky Smoke being thrown up here by Boom on the defense. SPG lying in wait. Margaret and Ivy biding their time, waiting for the right opportunity. A lot of emphasis and control and pressure applied to the extremities from SPG. They've taken B long. They've thrown up the progression smoke. Big rotation back across the side. This was a winning round for Boom last time. Retake A with 4 stacking B. They're going to try to hold the execute again.
Trailblazer, and then the TP play.
They are not, okay, they are TPing away.
This time there's not a 3-on-5,
Only
boys.
one on
This
A.
time, everyone for SPG's alive here. Berserks ripping the cage, playing for time. Famous on the rotation, breaking down the deadlock wall. It's going to be so hard to get back in.
The sonic sensor set up around the spike as well. Boom, they've got to hit their target. They got to hit their shots.
Beautiful.
So far, so good. But here they come. It's going to be down to it. And Danby trying to hold up off around showers. So many players alive on the other side of the site. And there goes those traps. A relay. It all hits. Danby's fine. What a headshot.
Nice.
But boom, they managed to fight back.
Nice.
Berserks. It's all down to Persia. He's been good in this overtime so far, but can he do it
One off the orbital.
He might be the prince. One kill for the ultimate. But
No.
His teammate just needs to stay alive. He takes it. Let's go! SPG! They have done it. The kill, the ultimate, the orbital strike, and Surpresa Gaming will ascend to greatness. Welcome to VCT Pacific. Welcome back home.
A new wave of Korean talent inspired by generations of excellence in esports. 4 teams in VCT Pacific, all Korean, and there's a reason. They are just the best.
Just imagine them standing up next to the Korean greats in Pacific, but still tears on both sides.
I mean, it's just such a release
What
of
was
emotion
this?
after a long
Oh my
series
God,
like that.
bro, this is so
SPG
bad.
was so close to letting it slip away. So much relief for them, but so much heartbreak for Boom. They got a step closer today, but they deserve the applause from the crowd. They deserve the props. They were good enough to ascend today.
Boom Esports. An incredible showing, without a doubt. Nobody expected it to be this tight, this close. Hold your heads up high, boys, because you are definitely the people's champions, but still, Surpresa Gaming. They are the ones who have made it through.
भाई मेरे बाजू वाला बंदा सदमे में चले गया रे.
The most impossible wins in overtime.
Boys,
and the crowd giving them the
chat.
respect they deserve.
I know अभी बहुत सारे जन स्ट्रीम ऑफ कर देंगे, तो मुझे एक चीज बतानी है तुम लोगों को भाई लोग. I genuinely love you all. ये आज जो देखने मिला ना मेरे को भाई लोग, ये मैं पहले भी बोला हूँ, जैसा सपना कभी देखा था ना, उससे ये कई गुना बेटर था. ये बेस्ट था. वो ट्रॉफी उठा. I missed it. Oh, W's. SPG has won it, boys. Congratulations to them. Yeah. तो भाई तुम लोगों के लिए मेरे को थैंक यू बोलना है. Love you guys. Keep supporting like this. And मैं ट्राई करते रहूँगा भाई. तुम लोगों के लिए बेटर और बेटर कंटेंट कर लाते रहना. W's to Riot Games. उन्होंने भाई अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है. This was huge. This was huge. This was one of the best matches I saw, and I was lucky enough कि मैं उसे लाइव देखा हूँ. मैं रिकॉर्ड करके आता हूँ थोड़ा. पैसा वसूल मैच भाई. अगर मैं पैसा देके ये मैच देखने आता ना, मैं डबल देता. मजाक सेट के मैं डबल पैसा देता. That was insane. Best grand finale I have ever seen. For real भाई. भाई तुम लोग घर से देखे मालूम. इधर से देखने का क्या एक्सपीरियंस है, क्या भाई मैं वर्ड्स में बता ही नहीं सकता. Are they gonna lift the trophy again? उन लोगों का ये चल रहा है शायद पोस्ट मैच.
Came in as the favorites, and here they are. Sin Prisa. Welcome to VCT Pacific.
Boys, तो अभी जो लीग आएगी उसमें we gonna see 4 freaking Korean teams भाई.
If they came into this playing against a home crowd, playing against opponents they've never faced before, so many overtimes, and they were still able to come out
That was
on top.
1v3?
Just imagine
1v3
the
right?
damage they can do in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I'm hoping it. I feel.
Oh my
you know,
god, bro.
Very, very.
That was insane.
Sorrowful for Boom, I would say, but I want to see if they can pick themselves up again after multiple disappointments.
Oh, that was insane.
You know that they were good enough to ascend today. That's what I really take home from this, with the strength of the crowd, with the patriotism that they showed, trying to fight for this on home soil. I feel awful that they're not in Pacific, because for me, I feel they deserve to be there.
मैं try किया यार.
So close to it. I certainly hope it's not over for them, but for now,
oh boy,
it is over for us. I mean, it's been a pleasure to be here, and it's gonna be back on towards the stage where we, I think, have a winner's interview.
Oh bye, this was insane. Boom trying every kya? Feeling bad for them.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for our champion, Sin Prisa Gaming. Congratulations, you guys, indeed giving us the best series for today, and congratulations for succeeding to ascend to greatness. But before we have a little bit of chat, I would like to welcome the VIPs to congratulate
that guy has
here,
something,
which is SPG. So I would like to invite Mr. Shan O.
That guy is cracked.
Sports Riot Games.
भाई 8 घंटे का स्ट्रीम है, मेरे को 8 मिनट का लग रहा है. I enjoyed every single minute, bro. This was insane.
And
thank you for the crazy support, boys.
Mr. Jake Sin as head of Valorant.
That be the goat Neon for real. That is gonna dominate in league. भाई वो under pressure कैसा खेल रहा था? He was jumping around. That was insane, bhai.
Diana Sutrisno.
Holy.
So I would like to invite all of the VIP here to give us some speech. So first,
this is the most viewed stream on my channel now. 90,000.
Move one step forward and give us a speech. There is your mic.
Let's go, bhai. Crazy.
Selamat malam.
Hello, fans in Jakarta. I'm so thrilled to be here with you
Head of
tonight.
Apex.
This has been an incredible event, showcasing hard
bye.
work from all participating teams and
W stream,
fantastic
W match, W
and
right. Let's
passionate
go.
support from fans like you. I also want to thank to our partner OneUp for making this amazing event happen in Jakarta.
W event.
Let's extend our heartfelt congratulations to SPG for their outstanding victory tonight. Thank you and congratulations, SPG.
Thank you, Mr. Sean. And next, I would like to let Mr. Jack to give us some speech.
What's up, Dakota? Massive congratulations to Sin Prisa Gaming for your incredible victory today.
Yeah, W Ankita Tai as well.
Nothing short of incredible.
उन्होंने भी अपने chat को entertain किया. Thank you so much.
And finally winning this
तू हर अभी वो उधर रुके, उनको बुलाते बाद
the
में.
best team in challengers. Congratulations. I'd like to proudly welcome you to VCT Pacific. See you in Seoul next year. Thank you, Jakarta.
Thank you. And now it's time to give a huge round of applause to the MVP of VCT Ascension Pacific 2024. This player not only led their team to victory,
Oh
but
my
delivered
God.
game-changing moments
My
that
God.
kept our eyes on
This
the
guy.
game. Please join
Bhai,
in
this guy
congratulating
is going to be the
two.
next big thing.
Francis!
Huh?
Congratulations, Francis! Please move one step forward.
Oh.
And then we would like to invite Mr. Sean O.
ये किसको दिया? ये इसको क्यों दिया?
Mr. Jake and Ibu Diana also to join to congratulate the MVP and also take
Kelly,
a
how you
moment
doing?
to take a picture together.
What a game!
Right fist. Once again, Francis, congratulations! Thank you so much, Mr. Sean O, Mr. Jackson, and Ibu Diana. Miss Diana, now I welcome you back to your seat after you congratulate our winner, Sin Prisa Gaming. All right, so this is the moment we're gonna have a little bit of chit chat with Sin Prisa Gaming. Starting off with.
I guess this is the end of the event, boys.
Dambi, oh, you got a lot
बस
of
एक बारी
Dambi
अंकिता
here.
ताई के लिए W अंकिता ताई लिखो तभी मैं उनको बुलाता हूँ ठीक है
100% के लिए एक बार everyone अरे भाव खा रही भाई आ रही नहीं देखो सामान डाल रही है रुको
अरे मेरा वाला पंखा अंदर रख रही थी चोरी हो
अरे
जाता
चैट देखो ना
ओह थैंक यू चैट
Thank you so much for entertaining the chat. और thank you वाइपर को लाने के लिए.
मतलब रोस्ट करने के लिए बेसिकली तेरे को ना वही तो मैंने किया है
अरे वाइपर वगैरह को लाने के लिए सबको लाने के लिए थैंक यू. मेरे अच्छे फोटो निकालने के लिए थैंक यू सो मच.
थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू चैट थैंक यू.
W event bye. Alright guys, I guess that's pretty it for the stream. फातिमा आप भी आओ ना बाय बाय करने. W right as well.
Oh by the way guys
आशीष सर, आप भी
हमारा
आओ.
फ्लाइट डिले हो गया है.
फ्लाइट डिले?
हाँ सो कल हमारे पास पूरा दिन है आधा दिन है यहाँ
Yeah!
रहने के लिए. Yeah.
Yes!
So we have like half the day tomorrow.
Oh boy! Let's go! W right in the chat. W event.
Yeah.
That's pretty it from Indonesia, boys. See you guys घर पे वापस. Thank you so much. Bye bye. See ya. Love you guys for all the support.